Whoa. I know we're missing it. I know I'm late. And it's the last one, too, man. I'm kicking myself a little bit. We're going to make this a great day, though. We're going to make this a damn great day. Even though we're midway through the first game already. I know, bro. I disappoint myself and all you guys, I'm sure. Can I make up for it? We got no time to talk about anything. Faze, Shopify. They're already playing. Yeah, I know. I failed you guys. Courtney, She, Jay, No Shoe, how we doing? Aaron Kane. Is it Aaron Kane? SSB DXZ. Is that how I said? Welcome, guys. Bearcat, how you doing? Already checked after the first two hills. I'm back. I'm here to save face. Bro, there's 1 minute 30 seconds left in the game already. Not the vibes I wanted to start the day on, man. I'm sorry, guys. Let's pick it back up. We've worked way too hard this year to miss any good Halo when it's literally the last Open Series tournament ever. Maybe. For this game, at least. Faze choked the first two hills.
Score points on hill number 4. You can see that clock dwindled from 2:30 down to 1 minute left.
Still very winnable for Faze. With a minute left, half capped on the second hill, they absolutely could bring this back. They got camo control here too. It's not over yet. Yeah. Everybody else was on time today though, so I'm kicking myself. We're here, we're locked in, max passion, rest of the day. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out and pivoting off of whatever other broadcasts you were focused on to hang out here. Take some pre-workout. I need coffee. I didn't get a chance to make a coffee. After this series, I'll do that. Or smash a pre-workout, maybe. I don't know. Faze clutch it up, man. Final minute. They just need to continue to anchor C here. They don't have it, though, right? SR, even though they lost the hill, they took a setup across the full map. They got Faze stuck in pipes here. Gold to A. Snakebite, an important 1v1. Last shot going to bow it for now. Keep him trapped there. Good look set of last shot to know he's in a 2v1, actually. Penguin joins the fight, and he saves his life for later. Flawless SR hill so far. As long as they continue to spawn back C and long haul, Faze are in trouble. They got to find a way to flip the spawns in their favor. Snakebite can't get too preoccupied with fighting gold. He needs his shields for the pinch and back C, and he dies. SR will keep the lockdown. Yep, A and pipes is open. As Cycle plays towards pipes, he's blocking this area and cutting off the extension. Faze are running out of time to flip the map here, too. Penguin can't really afford to play pipes. He's got to play towards center. That's why he's pivoting back. Trippy out in stacks has a chance to save this hill and flip the setup in their favor. World 2 backs up to Silo to live as long as possible. Securing a sticky back there, too. Faze might be able to stabilize. They lost a lot of the hill, though. Well, you know, feel free to multi-twitch it, hopefully, Courtney. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. SR got too much progress, man. They did too much, right? They held a perfect setup for like 75% of the hill. By the time Faze finally got their act together, it was too late. That last shot's already anchoring gold. Penguin in trouble. He'll drop. Find themselves at a number disadvantage, and this perimeter, again, works well for SR. They're so quick. They're so clean. We got to get to the right spots, winning their fights. And then being impossible to remove once they have it. That bracket might not be correct. Hopefully it is. Let me know if it's not. Nice game one.
Wow.
We're back. We're here. It's the final Open Series tournament. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you are. I appreciate you guys for coming by and watching some damn good Halo with me. Let's make it an incredible, historic, memorable weekend. I saw Maniac and APG do a prayer to start the day, which I thought was really nice. Maybe we have to start praying. I don't know, man. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for you guys hanging out. Worlds is sold out. Worlds is sold out. Final open tournament, LVT in a couple weeks, and then 2 more majors, and that's literally it, bro. I don't know what's happening afterwards. Everybody's quitting Halo. No, I don't know. We'll see. I'm feeling motivated to make some videos in September too. Hopefully we can change that. I'm thinking maybe we get some highlight games from this day as well. Expecting some high tier Halo. All 4 top teams in the mix, right? Look at Sirion's game. It's gonna be hard to pivot between. Shit, Sirion in a match with TSM right now for their tournament lives. That's gonna be cool to keep tabs on. Let me add some POVs to this so we can so we don't actually miss too much.
It should have been a 3-0 lead for them going into the 4th hill, and they should have been the one playing the shot clock.
Envor has a POV, and
we're able to clutch it out.
I'm pretty sure Common would be live.
Back to that first hill, there was a player that had camouflage. Like, maybe they should have sprinted after that one-shot player and not allow Psycho to slide. It was like, feel like there was like 1 or 2 plays that maybe
this is better. Faze.
But Shopify Rebellion did what they had.
Hold on, guys. I'm sacrificing the replays for this so we can get situated here. We got Lash Up POV on SR. I think the LVT POV makes more sense than to watch the individual player, though. Looney's still live here. Is Looney and team still in this? On Mirror Force. I think they won their series to end the day yesterday. Okay, I think we're good. And then you got APG and Maniac, but they're doing what we're doing, so we're maxed out. How about that? Read my weight. Sirion's jumping into their game on live fire. I still think the Faze match is going to be the priority over this. LVT's got like a 3-way going on. They're catching. They have an observer in that lobby too. That's kind of sick.
They're the ones up 164 to 45. Obit may be scoring.
Envy Mid currently playing in the lower bracket? No. Yeah, it has to be lower bracket, right? Faze defeated Envy. Or it was TSM that they defeated yesterday in an insanely close series. Yeah, Sirion's playing TSM right now. Legend, what's up, brother? Welcome. Apex, welcome. Timmy Forge is welcome. He'd face to upset someone today. If they upset someone, it'll... I mean, so the only team they can upset is Optic or SR, right? You think it's happening here? I'd be very surprised. They played SR recently. They got 4-1 by them. They got beat pretty hard in scrims last time they played SR in scrims. On top of the fact that SR won the recent major, they're a beast online. I'll be honest, man, it's hard to imagine Faze winning this series. I'm hoping for a regain in lower bracket if they don't get it done. Good Halo today, the whole day through, Carson. Let's go. If you're a true Halo fan, you don't want to miss today, right? The last one of these open series tournaments and the most stacked we've had in a long time. Violet have been doing excellent. Hope you've been well, too. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. King Wizard, welcome. Slayers were bad in Pro League this week for Faze. Yeah, interesting considering their record they had at SLC. Had us optimistic about their Slayer capability. Off the open stride, it's not looking that good, though, is it?
That's why you work on it, man.
Yeah, camo control. It hits the perfect jump out to fight there, too, to keep it.
It's not the shots. It's not the overkills.
It's the skill jumps?
It's not just the insane skills. It's the positioning. It's the tech. It's the ability to hit a G-slide while running the flag. It's the ability to grab...
If only skill jumps determine the best players, then I'd be at the top.
The great players from the best.
Optic in the mix. They'll be playing SSG in the next series. We'll see what kind of Optic we're getting today. Whether they're coming out as a dominant force or if they're going to be shaky versus SSG. They played them in scrims as well, and they won very convincingly. Makes you want to play. I know, right? World 2 actually not getting much done with that camo. Maybe securing some intel, but not kills with it. Yeah, and then dies immediately. Loose it off a pinch and big door.
Has his back. The sneaky snake he is gets the kill and gets right out of dodge.
Look out for Lucid's stat line of this one. He got shut down by SR in the Pro League a few days ago. He was doing a lot on the map from a damage perspective, but could not clean up his kills. Ended up double negative in Slayer Streets in the end of the series. Pretty uncharacteristic. If he plays the way that we know and expect him to, SR could have some trouble. Right now he's looking a little bit overwhelmed in Rat Tunnel. Red Trippy drops here. Penguin from the small door can't quite find the angle. He trades one before he dies. They're still fighting for the back foot here. 2 dead for SR. Cycle holding off for a second, right? Not playing aggressively just yet. Frosty's got a good pinch.
now. With that QT, knows
Good use of it,
exactly where
too.
he's going to and from.
Kept it
As
weak
he's
off that port.
instantaneously dealing out shots.
It's basically 2 players on the map at once with this, right? The flexibility. Cool. Back to A to defend camo, right? Doing what he can to support both angles of the fight here. He comes out with it too. My God, Frosty. Online MVP, Frosty, maybe activated. Does he live this? No, he's not living this. Nice kill. Oh my God, he almost found 2.
A 1-for-1 trade with the camo, not the most value they could have gotten.
Having the flexibility to pivot off of one thing that you're doing and make a different decision is super high level, right? Like, oftentimes people pivot too late and they die anyway, or they stick to their guns and they keep doing what they were trying to do, like hit the skill jump, right? Frosty pivoted very quickly, and he made that mixie. Takes discipline.
Another back-to-back kill leads to a 3 down. Now it's going to be Snake by himself.
This is ugly now. They force spawned in B. They pushed over to A really quickly to block the spawn there, to force spawn everybody in B while they have snipe control. And this is why. What do they do? One of them split. 3 spawn B, yes, and Last Shot's got awareness of the split spawner back tower. But he dies because of it. Fortunate for Faze, that one split actually helps him get the sniper back.
And providing value on the map, but at 27-17, Snakebite can't go goose egg.
Yeah, PJ, he just got his first kill. He does have 5 assists, so he is supporting.
Were able to slay out and grab that sniper. Faze turned it
A 9 kill deficit, bro.
And now it's lead down for Shopify Rebellion.
They've slowed it down a little bit, and this sniper control puts the game in their pace, you would think, but Lucy's got to start hitting. My God! Was that intentional, right? He's not even pre-aiming that. Insane reaction out of Tom. He finds 3. The over was lined up. Last Shot barely gets out. Somehow Cycle off spawn is already in Big Door, right? That 8-second spawn timer in Slayer. Freaking crazy, bro. He gets a back B spawn, and he rotates so fast, Lucid is caught off guard by that second player involved.
Oh my God.
This is where it starts. It was beautiful, but I mean, they got 12 kills to come back from. Yeah.
In favor of Shopify Rebellion, a Cycle may just turn one triple into another.
They're still in the blender.
And right now looking to trap the remaining members.
Last Shot will pinch Snakebite and guarantee that pick. Can he find 2? Likely. Trippy. 1 shot. Royal 2 with the pinch on the opposite side of C. He's got no options. SR locking them down.
And Faze continue to find themselves
40 to 26 is a slaughter.
Triple kill from Lucid that had us gawking at the play that he made, but it's been routine double kills every time Callus switches to a member of Shopify.
They spawned Big Door? Yeah, I was wondering, did he spawn big? Because how did he get there so fast, right? And if he did, is that a team spawn? Like, if Last Shot's not in a direct gunfight, maybe there's a chance that Cycle could team spawn Big Door instead of back B. But Last Shot should be getting shot at. Maybe Faze missed an opportunity to kill him? I don't know. But if that's what happened, it's unfortunate for Faze, but maybe also a miss to put pressure on Last Shot.
0-1. Shopify Rebellion, all the control in the world, but what do you do when Shopify
Penguin is selling? Snakebite is 3 and 9, Penguin 6 and 12. I mean, half the team struggling right now. They're all struggling. Lucid might be 12 and 10.
And that activates Shopify Rebellion to simply get aggressive.
But it doesn't really matter.
46 to 32, 47. The bodies are stacking up faster than you can count. As they're now just 2 kills away.
God damn, does that fall apart quickly.
3 down for Faze Clan in that moment. Last shot and the rest of
Chat, do we believe in the regain in Game 3? Or is it just a swift 3-0 to start Champ Sunday? Nobody wants it to be like this, right? No true Halo fan. You got an SR bias, maybe. No true Halo fan wants it to end like this.
That's a 2-0 lead for Shopify Rebellion.
I mean offense to Faze. No offense to Faze. Those are 2 opposites. That's funny. We got a Forbidden CTF coming up. If there's any opportunity, we got a flag. We have a hold on a second. This might save us all.
It's a little early to be playing.
This was coming when Penguin and Trippy reunited with Lucid. We're blaming Lucid.
6 p.m. And so sometimes we see players take a little while to get.
I do think the decision to work with Snakebite and Lucid is sort of putting you, like, you're locking into a specific style of play, right?
But it just feels like they're.
And it was something that didn't gel well with Stellar and the Eco. But I thought with Trippy and Penguin, who have been playing that way for over a year, it's comfortable. You know, it's like it's something that they kind of align with and want to play, want to work work on as well. So I don't know. Chemistry seems to be there, but they've hit a plateau recently, and the gap seems to be getting wider, especially with SR.
I mean, that was a nasty triple. I mean, again, that King of the Hill was so close to...
Some updates on Omid versus Envy. Envy leading 1-0. Not surprising, Omid's tournament life might end here. They're in Slayer with Envy leading by 4. Unreal Nightmare and Syria... Sorry, Syrian's Unreal versus TSM. That is 1-1, apparently. TSM might have just lost the Slayer on live fire. We're on board with Royal 2. CTF forbidden. The last comeback opportunity for Faze in the series, and they'll lose their grip on winner's bracket. It looks like Penguin might have gotten out with that OS off the open strat, so Faze might have an opportunity. We'll see.
We have seen from Shopify now on a little bit longer situational map, right? Not only a large map, but one that plays, and most often, at least the 8 to 12 minutes. Maybe this is the time that Faze need to come back online as Royal 2 falls off the map. 3 go down for Shopify. Here we go, Faze.
What is it
What can you do
about their playstyle that lends so well to CTF, but has them crumbling in other game types, right? It's interesting. Like, this needs to be studied, I think. They're already pulling flag within a minute after getting just decked by SR in Slayer seconds ago, right? There's a layer of confidence when they play CTF and coordination here that makes them competitive. Team-oriented playstyle works way better than on land, maybe. I mean, I do think they're going to have more potential on land to shine, but I still don't expect them to beat SR and Optic at the rate that they're, you know what I mean? Like, online gives us an indication of what to expect on land, even if they play better on land. This is what we have to work with. If they're not beating them ever online, hard to expect them to suddenly do it on land. I'm open to surprises. They go 3 dead, though. Frosty with the pull. That's going out. It's going to be clean at this rate. Nobody's gotten the overextension from the back of their base here, too. They might be full giving that up. Yeah, no, they've given that up. They got to at least get the defense in their base, though, right? Trippy somehow getting exposed solo. Snakebite dies, making a double for last shot. And they do not succeed at fighting out Hut, so they find themselves backs against the wall in their spawn for a second pull.
Another flag run for Shopify. Faze Clan have to get out of the blender soon, or this series is going to be wrapped up. And what feels like
my God! Imagine he ninja'd him.
Psycho getting real fancy with the
Cycle jumping over Lucid's head. Not in range for a beatdown. Royal 2 with the OS should be able to secure a second flag. 3v3 on the map as Faze look to overextend. And the ninja does happen. How'd he get up there? Wait. Did he jump from... Where did he come from? Frosty. 3 dead, flag planted. And another pull. Was he just sitting around the corner and he just timed his jump perfectly?
Premeditated murder as Frosty lined up the ninja, got the double kill, and it's a
ninja and a 5-shot for the double. And the 3rd flag is out. Oh, he was off the box. Wait. Dude, I looked away.
Denial grenades perfectly placed on there to stop Faze from hopping on it. Meanwhile, the slaves come right back on them. It's Faze that are able to finally get that return back towards their base. But Shopify Rebellion are still aggressive.
This is crazy.
They still have map control right now.
3 minutes into the game. And yeah, Faze at threat of being knocked out the winner bracket already. It does. It sounds like an AT or whatever, like a Star Wars TIE fighter or something. Yeah.
But in order to come to us, you got to step into the reticle of doom that is Frosty's snipe.
Snipe in the hands of Trippy here. A lot of responsibility on his hands.
Oh my God.
And he's able to answer the call.
Trippy killing it now. Hold on.
The second one is World 2.
Is he waking up? Is it too late? The timer gives them a lot to work with here, right? It might have slipped away from them, but it did so in like 3 minutes. If they somehow get some confidence back, this game could be very different 8 minutes from now. Jeez. Sucks to root for a losing team, I can imagine. Yeah.
Frosty's still sticking with that strategy, stationary with the snipe. Telling Faze they got to come to him.
Love the team, not the results.
As Frosty lines up the no-scope onto Penguin. Doesn't hit it, but still has 3 shots.
OS opportunity for Faze here, though they're getting hit by snipes. They've got a full line across top mid. Lucid first to drop, and SR take advantage of that to play aggressively. The timing is perfect. Frosty coming out with 2 and an assist in the second. Oh my God, he hit a thrust slide over the OS and grabbed it. That was kind of slick. Halo 5 style. Thrust slide mechanic is unique looking in this game in comparison to Halo 5. It's not quite as fast, but still useful for crossing the open center like that. Frosty's showing, you know, some utility with the thrust slide. Is a Leafs fan? Maybe as a kid. Was disappointed too many times. How did Faze not get that? Yeah, I mean, good question. Somehow they gave up their perimeter when they lost their one player, right? Like, they left themselves open to a flank with the sniper from Frosty. Maybe they anticipated the double stacking around OS would, like, increase their chances of grabbing OS. But SR push was really good timing.
Just under 7 minutes on the clock right now.
Welcome, BJ.
Faze must be feeling the pressure. Frosty's going to continue to put that pressure
sprint,
on them.
thrust, and hold slide, and it'll work. Sprint, thrust, and hold crouch. While holding forward. Sprint, hold forward, thrust, hold crouch.
And this series could be over.
And you'll slide out of your thrust. But it's not like a thrust slide in Halo 5. That's going to be it, man. They are too dead. Faze is overlooking it. If SR can fend them off for a little bit, they'll get the numbers back, and they'll have their chance unless Frosty just goes ahead and jams it in, bro. Insane.
That's unbelievable.
Insane.
We're set up. They had all 4 alive. Snakebite had the positioning.
It's not just a 3-0, bro. It's a masterclass. Masterclass out of SR. A speed run out of SR. Steamrolled. Absolutely steamrolled.
As they get sped
GG.
out of the upper bracket
Sure.
by Shopify. My God, what was
Shopify looking way better today.
Like,
way better today.
As long as that series
yeah.
just did, Tony. That was nuts.
Coming out 3-0 in CTF, 15 kill advantage in Slayer.
Sweep from
and a ninja at a Frosty mid-game. LVT will probably jump to it.
Game number 3. And man, you have to feel for Faze. I mean, come on. In that game, time and time again on that game number 1. In control multiple times in that game number 2. And although that Forbidden game was pretty decisive in favor of
Faze is still in the tournament, but they're in trouble now.
It is them that advance forward, and Faze, although still in the tournament, they go down to the lower bracket, and they really need to figure some stuff out.
And I think in line of that conversation, Tony, figuring something
too
out.
fundamental
it's
for Faze?
play. They got to have a conversation about their pace.
Is it Faze too fundamental for SR?
Slowing things down when they need to play fast.
SR too outside the box, you know, like too.
The trap that Shopify had set when they needed to play slow. So Faze
they're kind of just outplaying them, bro.
Got to go back to the drawing board, have
an individual fight. Oh my God, that's what he did. I was wondering how he got up there. Did you see? He hit a ghost clamber. Frosty hit a ghost clamber ninja. What the bro? Nobody. I was wondering how the hell he got there. Wait. There's an invisible freaking clamber ledge over that rock that I wasn't even aware of. Frosty just hit something insane, bro. Did I miss it? I don't think I can see it here yet. Unless it's after the flag. Wait. I'm sorry, Chad, but this is like, it's like nerd. This is just what this is shit excites me, bro. Here.
A little bit of a.
He hit a ghost clamber off this. I'm clipping this.
Of breaking out, but
TSM right now are playing Unreal Nightmare.
Historically, they've been taking games routinely off of top teams. They took a game off of Optic earlier. They've taken a game off of TSM here today to tie up the series at 1, and the game's tied up at 2-all. So, man, Unreal Nightmare has.
Oh my God!
Really
and then he 5'd Penguin.
12-16
oh
seedings
my
rankings.
God.
They're routinely giving teams in the top 4, 5, 6 a lot of trouble.
3 down, going Real Nightmare though, and this is an opportunity for TSM to capitalize. But Common with a veteran play gets
insane
behind
play, bro.
lines,
We'll come back to it.
One makes another one shot, but was the damage enough as Druck is able to get out of the ring, get it towards the base, and we have the cross in, but
we're catching the
Druck
tail
is
end.
gonna punch in that
So Ghost Clamber is like, how do I explain it? This was a popular thing in Halo 5. In Infinite, it's extremely difficult to find areas on the map where this actually works because the clamber, like radius in this game, is way smaller in Halo Infinite than it was in Halo 5. In Halo 5, you can clamber like from longer distances. You can clamber more surfaces, basically. In Infinite, they nerfed that. But basically, a ghost clamber is an area that like you shouldn't be able to clamber. That it doesn't, like, it's not like a proper ledge that's meant to be clambered, but there's some sort of a small, like, imperceptible vertex point where textures are, like, meeting each other, kind of like how you used to, like, ghost jump in Halo 3. It's the same thing. If you, like, jump and sort of... Hold on. Let me just, like... If you push up against one of these, like, vertex textures that are interacting with each other, which you have to find them, because you have to find, like, if you jump into curved surfaces, you might find one. That's usually where you'd find it. You might find, like, an invisible clamber point, basically, that lets you jump again. So Frosty must have, like, found this either on his own or somebody showed it to him. Jumping into this corner, right? He hit, like, a invisible clamber ledge here. That's why they had no freaking idea that he was there, right? He found something here. This area is full of blockers, right? This area is supposed to be inaccessible. You're not supposed to clamber this. This is full of blockers. So he found a spot, a little vertex point that has a clamber that you can grab, basically. And that gave him a second jump over their head, right? He's jumping a second time, and that's why they don't even freaking know he's here, right? Ninja Snakebite, and then Fives Penguin. Bro! That's a play we've never seen in Halo Infinite before that he's executing in 2025, bro. I've never seen that in Infinite, ever.
Envy already in the elbow side. Looks like Envy gonna
That's crazy.
That, take over shield and maybe push forward here. Septify, what can he do by himself?
There's ghost clambers on the midship map. Yeah, that's true.
Pull the overshield player towards it.
Yeah, that's a good example of a map that would have stuff like that. In Halo 5, they had a lot of those, right? Because Halo 5, once again, the technique was easier. Worked more often. Time for us. Yeah, that's a Halo 5 move right there.
Kills and assists to his name. Now everyone's trapped on the snipe side. The nade's going to take out one. He's got Lucid there in the snipe tower. He'll go down as well. Long range. D-scope shot for the spree.
You guys okay, Aragon?
Say
what you want. I will ignore you too. You guys good?
But luckily for them, nobody from Envy is able
Stats of the series. Look at what Lucid Trippy did compared to Snakebite Penguin. Did they? I'm just going to assume they didn't perform well in the series.
With the Commando, I love the weapon choice there. The Commando a little underappreciated here in HCS.
It's hard to look at statistics and like point out a specific player and say that, you know, they're at fault for the series, you know. But maybe a bit of a, I don't know if I want to say, I'm not sure what's impacting them. It seems like they've lost some composure, though, or something, right? These guys aren't good. Yo, Sethi, bro. Whatever conversation you're having, can you take it out the chat? Or just stop? While we fight? We not enjoying Halo here?
Beautifully played by Envy.
Just a great death there.
Thank you, Caesar.
You're probably not expecting to hear that.
The stream is 1440p on YouTube. Hopefully you guys don't get any crashing or issues. Let me know if you do.
Phenomenal from Precision there. He set himself up as a bodyguard.
75% less damage than the rest of the team and his 0.4 KD. Is it that bad?
It was more on Precision than it was on that game-winning flag run as Precision goes down, but Envy put it in and take that one rather easily, 3-0.
Well, I mean, I'm going to start banning them both if they're...
Game number 3 right there.
Like, you asked nicely first, right? And then if it's not working, then I'll ban them. But, like, I'm not going to lead by being a dick.
And now it's Omit. Desperately need a win there. I want to switch back to one of our secondary matches.
Okay.
Unreal
I don't
Nightmare and TSM are still going at it. And similar to what Envy's
Halo action continues, man. No matter where we go, there's just a series that's midway through being played, right?
And shout out to our production team, Louis.
No opportunity to look back at clips.
We had a quick 3-0
or anything.
Against Shopify and Faze.
On to the next. Steven, I'm doing great, man. Just getting situated here.
If anything, it afforded us an opportunity to
Common in a bit of a crazy fight there, right? His opponent, Talik, jumping off the little ledge in the wall, trying to live.
Clambers his way up to the mid-bridge.
Got the space to roam here. I do want to see Sirion POV in this, what this man's capable of.
Trying to form a pinch, but his teammate Common has gone down. That's going to reset his
attention. Yeah, the last thing I want is people, you know.
Anticipating TSM are going to grab that oddball, which they do, and with enough
don't fight my comments, come on.
They're able to get away to safety, but Sirion, a little bit
Griff
of
May, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Young basketball player ain't just a shooter on the court, he's a shooter on the virtual battlefield.
Unreal tournament life on the line here, right? They're in lower bracket. Fascio. My God, happy anniversary, brother. 12 months on Twitch. That's incredible, man. Welcome back. You're go. Thank you, man. Kicking off our day at 24:53. My God.
the spawn picked out.
Let's make
there
this
on
a
the
historic,
elevator. A little too
memorable
much
day
pressure,
for
though.
good
Sends
reasons,
back,
not for,
now
guys fighting in the
advantage
Twitch
of-
chat.
Put the clamps down on that spawn, but
For the
hey,
damn good Halo.
got the shock in his hands, and based on what he's been doing with it, he's gonna do more of this.
I'm going to assume that Unreal Nightmare took the Slayer in this series.
TSM ball right now in a beatable position for Druck as Unreal Nightmare looks to
Might be a little bit
rotate away
outclassed
to
in the
find
OBJ
kills
here. It's good to see
necessary do
Sirion
just
making
that.
moves
Tolic over
in
towards the
short
glass side.
period of
Sirion
time.
knows he has to deal with him, but
Just
easier
previously
said
teaming with
than done.
BTH,
Tolic,
Complexion,
one of the hardest kills in the league,
and Little
gets paid,
Gators,
but Common gets
Facti,
the
right?
clean
Now
up.
he's playing with
Common also
pros.
able to take down Druck.
I think Sirion might have the most potential to break into top 16 at Charlotte and make it to the World Championship at the trajectory that he's headed on, it seems like. Mash! Feels like it's been more than 5 months. Kind of, man. My God, welcome back. Hope you've been well. They've been playing well, yeah, but this is their kind of the last bastion for them, right? They lose this game, they're out the tournament. I believe in this team's potential to make it to Worlds, though. Breaking shot was on omit, yep. Envor played for Fnatic when Infinite began. Hasn't played for a pro team since, I believe. But he's broken into pool play multiple times since. I consider him, a pro, an excellent player. Common played on Gen G at the start of the year. Placed top 8 twice in a row before the team kind of got dismantled. And now Ryan Dube's on Complexity. I'm doing well, Juan. How you doing?
3 points for TSM as they regain the lead off of that.
Unreal Nightmare have, I'm not sure if they played omit. We'd have to go through the bracket. I doubt it. Because they're both in the tournament still.
45 points and counting for TSM right now as Tolic looks to hold the cross right now. Nobody's
They would have had to play in the winner bracket.
A side, at least not easily.
Miller, I'm doing good, brother.
One side and Tolic is holding down the next, but Soul Snipe the first one
What
goes
is
down.
up with this
Unreal
BR?
Nightmare create a hole for them to get
Even the model of the
aggressive.
BR
What
looks
does
foreign to
TSM
me.
do? They rotate that ball right through goal.
Tolic down to 1 HP, but he's got help.
I'll give it a
Druck.
try,
Druck
Mash.
cleans
I'll give it a
up
try.
1 HP on board. Druck now turning 2 as he takes down Common with the headshot. That's going to allow the time and space for Tolic to not only grab the camo, but pick up another slay as he'll take this one for free.
Gunny's playing with the Uzi twins. Zuzi, sorry.
TSM known for being able to adapt to
And
any situation and
with
were
Little
able to
Gators,
hold that
I
push
think.
really well. Now
And
juggle
they're
it
playing
down
pretty
with some
well.
ball time, but also
I don't
the shot
I'm not
and
I don't think they're in the
camo
tournament anymore.
combination in the hands of
It's
Tolic
hard to
at the moment here.
imagine,
Unreal Nightmare
like,
are trying to
Uzi
get
Zuzi have
toward the
been
long haul side.
kind of
TSM
hitting the
anticipated. So once
on the
again,
doors
another
of
rotation
pool play
is
for a long
started.
time, right?
Unreal
Like they've been
Nightmare
very
gonna go
close
right
for a
through
long
the
time,
middle here,
or this
and
year at
Tolic
least.
is just being so shifty.
And they definitely have
He is
potential to get
shooting,
there,
breaking
but
ankles. My
if I'm
man is
looking at this
Allen
team on
Iverson
paper,
with it.
full of pros,
Down for Unreal
versus
Nightmare.
that, I'm going to side with the team that's
Tolic
accomplished it
looking like
already,
he's in
plus
a
Sirion, you know?
X Games 2008 montage there, just absolutely tricking and sliding his way all throughout recharge with the use of the grapple, and he's still got one
UN
left.
scrim against Gunny the other night. It was crazy.
85
Crazy how?
points in
Like
counting
competitive?
here. Tolic, who has been so tough to take
So they
down
scrimmed
for
each other,
Unreal
you're saying? Unreal Nightmare and Gunny's team
to do
scrim.
it,
What was the
and
final
they got
score in that?
12 seconds worth of ball time in order to do it. Unreal Nightmare need a break, but Tolic once again, this time using the environment to stay alive as long as he can. The rest
Yeah,
of
who
his
knows? When they
teammates
play
are
each other,
getting
the
aggressive, but
I'm sure the
Unreal
matchup is kind of
Nightmare on the
close.
attack, and this time they ain't slowing down.
They tied?
Tony, this game was just tied.
Wow.
Give or take it.
Okay, that's actually
41 to
respectable.
39 mark.
I feel like Unreal Nightmare would have a
was in the
better
lead at one
chance
point,
at
but
winning
nice string
against
of 40,
pro
45
teams,
seconds, we'll call it, for
like with
TSM,
the
have
players
them
that
up
have the experience.
by about 40.
But against
But
each
it's
other,
Unreal
I'm,
Nightmare with the ball. They
you
don't
know, I
have
can
good
see that
numbers
series
advantage
being super
right now.
spicy.
Sure, it's a 2-2 split, but with the oddball in their hand, it's really a 1v2.
Just found out
Because of the
BTH broke
situational
up. Yeah, it happened
outcome,
shortly
Common
after
has to drop the
SLC,
ball
unfortunately,
momentarily,
man.
And sensing the push from Manny underneath.
Final 2 minutes
He's
in
going
this.
to try to rotate it into blue, but he's got
Actually, a
more
relatively
pressure from
competitive
TSM.
game of
They
ball,
have
right?
just
One
get the
ball
right
hold from
track.
Unreal. They're right back in this.
And it feels like
They
the
got enough
same
time to
run
get that
TSM
done.
have gone on kinda started from that
Just 12
non-play
seconds
ball
separate
position,
TSM from
but
the round,
since
though.
then,
Soul
Unreal
Snipe
Nightmare
everybody
have
dead
found
except Druck.
answers back. That's
Straight to
another
A, the
lead
ball
down
goes.
for
Camo
TSM.
coming up.
You're only down
Unreal in
less than
position for it.
30
Manny
points
dead
right now.
already.
This is still
They're cooking him
doable.
right now.
Breaking shot now is snatched up.
What happened to the ball in A?
Be absolutely huge for Unreal
Ball got put
Nightmare.
down. That player who had the ball might have
To
died
make
with
a
it.
Play here. You could pick up the
Missed
oddball
opportunity to collect
and
time.
bait in a back smack, and that's exactly what they're setting up for. Oh, but he doesn't take the front, or excuse me, he doesn't take the back. He takes
Oh,
the
no.
Loses it. Soul
Oh,
Snipe.
he missed.
Oh, breaking shot. despite
Breaking
having
shot and the
first shot,
opportunity of a
wasn't
lifetime
able to
there.
clean up
Missed
on Soul
his
Snipe
shots in the
that could secure
1v1.
round number 1.
Got to be kicking himself for the result of that when he had that.
Just 7 seconds needed.
They lose the round off that. 97 and counting. They literally lose the round off that 1v1. No way. That is
play
brutal.
and also great anticipation out of TSM curving toward the gold stairs. TSM.
You got to just forget it and move on, right? But there's no way he's not kicking himself a bit for losing that 1v1. He was up.
It's the right decision if it's the one that you make and agree on with your teammates. It looked like Breaking Shot and Unreal Nightmare were set up for that bait back smack. Would have gathered more oddball time. Could have brought it to a 99.
Yeah, it lost them the round for sure. I mean, they might have lost eventually either way, but that was the biggest reason.
When he could have gotten the easy back smack. That's one to look back on and wish they could have redid.
Yeah, Esther, I agree. It's a lot of work to maintain it, though, too, I'm sure. You know, anyway, it's kind of old news that what a headshot at a truck. My God, barely an angle. Holy that's the kind of 1v1 you want to see out of a pro player.
Beautiful double kill.
Truck with an insane strafe. You might have thought he was compromised. He comes out on top.
They're going to have to fight for it.
Jesus.
TSM getting wiped off the
Truck
floor,
heating up.
except for Druck, looking like he's in the last
Let us know this series is a little bit too close for comfort for TSM. Holy shit, he's going crazy. He headshotted him. The beatdown didn't even reg.
He will just not go down. He's got one shot left in the shock.
Not quite going to hit it. Does he win the fight, though? Observer can't even track his movement.
New game plan for Unreal Nightmare has to be to make sure that Druck does not get that
Take your time? Yes, Cooper. Yeah, you want to pace yourself, right? Intentional pacing. And he knows that too, obviously. But sometimes you get caught up in the moment, you know? You think you have the kill. Tread Seeker, what's up, brother?
2-5 early on, looking more like a team slayer on recharge rather than the oddball that we have before us.
Yeah, it's like 3 weeks or so old at this point, S2.
One more round to secure.
Down to talk about it, just not now.
Right now, they're just looking to secure a little bit more slays. Try to lock down the A elevator, and that trade is going to do that. Soul Snipe goes down, but he takes down the third.
Crazy, after all that, they're just securing 10 seconds with the ball. It's just chaos in pipes for Druck. Nobody in position to collect time somehow. Still 19 and 12 because of it. Fastest team in the game. I mean, probably either SR or Optic, right? Like, to win tournaments, you got to be fast.
Into Breaking Shot's face.
And SR and Optic's playstyle is incredibly fast.
Reign of Terror. The stats that we've seen him put up in this series are absolutely nutty, Tell
25 and 5 right now. Syrian.
You guess SR? I mean, the duo of Bound Legend, though, and Optic, right? It's like, they're both very fast.
All of that ball time, and the only thing they'll get is 3 down. Great slays for Unreal Nightmare.
Yeah.
7 to 25. TSM with another advantage here in the round number 2 that Unreal Nightmare gotta have. As
yeah, it's like all that chaos, all those kills, 25 seconds of ball. That's a, you know,
3 went down for TSM, so he felt
they can come back right quick with this little opening. That's all it takes.
They're not spawning up.
It's not much of a lead to pull away from. 3 dead here. Soul Snipe last up. They pinged him in long haul already. C spawn is open. Yeah, Sirion, as he's jumping into C plat, the only open spawn they can spawn is back silo in that moment.
And now would look like a super early ball play by Breaking Shot earlier. It looks like a perfectly timed one, because look at all the time they were able to get, not wasting any time whatsoever. Breaking Shot still trying to rotate this over towards the spawning players of Unreal Nightmare, but now TSM are.
Can he get out with it?
And they're looking.
Does he get out? Oh my God, what a 5. Envoy not missing a bullet. Shock gets dropped off on bat ledge. Yeah, Unreal continue to hold the ball here. They might be able to get the shock if they can rotate quickly. Probably not.
Excuse me, round number 2.
Envoy spawned on top of it after 5 of them. He's going to look for it.
As Breaking Shot.
3 dead, though. Breaking Shot now last up. That's 4 dead. Nice execution. TSM with the setup here. And do they actually hold their setup, right? Camo's available.
As he'll go down, all 4 fall for Unreal Nightmare. TSM get back on the ball, down by 10 seconds. With a nice
huge out of Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe opts to bait the camo instead of play for it directly. Hiding in the corner there. That was good. Probably better. I mean, it'd be nice if they had camo, but probably better they don't risk going for it and just ensure that they kill Unreal than, you know, take the risk to begin with. Keeps their setup.
Don't know how Unreal Nightmare spawned here, but you know they're happy about it.
Needs to hold that ball. Shouldn't be ego challenge.
For TSM, but man,
I don't know.
Is there a nastier player in the HCS in close quarters combat not using his fists? I mean, my God, his
shirtless Shyway. How we doing, brother? Welcome.
Druck routinely does, but Unreal Nightmare get the better of TSM as a whole in that outcome.
Still got Optic SSG coming up shortly.
Particularly in a 1v1, but I like
the other side of the winner bracket.
Going to back up off that damage, allow the rotation to occur to the back of C, but now that Soulsnine's pushed through, you got to play this ball.
I think he was trying to set up for the off-map play with the ball.
TSM always so quick on the push, and although Unreal Nightmare had the lead, it could have been much worse.
Can you do chest day and listen? That's the best combo.
Start to favor Unreal Nightmare. TSM staggered right now. Envoy able to advance this ball close to the long haul side, and Syrian has a huge flank on the remaining.
Got to do the at-home workout or something.
Down to one shot. Drug does end up coming down, taking him out.
Final minute 30 in this round. Unreal Nightmare holding on to advantage. TSM still struggling with it.
That was,
Try coming in with a pinch through gold here. Should have ball coverage. TSM. Syrian with a big 1v1 win in tower. Waiting for Common to get engaged before he comes in.
Unable to clean up on Italic. He will clean up on a Drug. Now he has his second chance at glory.
Time is ticking by. It's not a huge lead for Unreal, but if they could just keep it, you know, mixy, who knows? Keep it chaotic. Soul Snipe with the 5 keeps camo. Yeah, big moment for TSM here with the camo control. They got the ball in the back seat for a setup here too. One missed opportunity for Unreal. It could be curtains.
But more importantly, staying alive with the camouflage, which you're about
This
to
is grim.
find out is really bad if you're an Unreal Nightmare.
2 shot controlled. They opt to not play the ball because they've got confidence they're going to win the team fight.
Towards the tower side and continues to flank.
Yeah, this is why. Smart at a TSM to keep the ball in play. They can transition back to setup.
Envoy lives.
Assuming they continue to earn wins in their fights. They just kept the ball there and they haven't, they started dying. They started dying now. Now it's not working. I don't know what's going on. They should have got ball back to C maybe, no? They didn't play ball. They won their fight, but then Unreal kept a man in the
Unreal Nightmare, who
engagement, I guess. Like
Tony, have done a great job handling adversity and bouncing right back.
Yeah, what?
Unreal Nightmare. 30
This is
seconds away
oddly
from taking this
chaotic.
game. 5-second lead right now. No matter how TSM have pushed them and held forward, somehow Unreal Nightmare have been able to hold the line. As I say that,
20 seconds left.
A bit of a caster's curse. Obviously, that was my fault.
And they could.
How much will they take a lead by? Do they opt to keep the ball for the end of the game, maybe?
Yeah,
they could play for time, but I like the idea of them collecting as much oddball time as they can and forcing them forward.
No, this could be the final push.
So even if things do go wrong, they've got that advantage to work with, which is starting to happen. Truck, can you get a trade? Syrian backing off this, hoping a teammate will clean it up, and that happens. Manny's last up. Syrian dead.
Oh my God, Syrian gets a huge one!
At 13 seconds left, they got a chance, but they don't have a healthy setup here. He's got to get out of A. He's got to get out of A. Syrian with the ball in A.
And played the oddball out into the camo as soon as we see them get the lead. As soon as TSM
He threw it across the catwalk to Envor. Envor with a win. Dead to rights here. Druck walling it off. Final 5 seconds. Unreal. They're nowhere to be found. They can't get the ball. Syrian might have needed to rotate that earlier, though.
Come out on top.
Right? I think he needed to rotate that earlier.
I'm shocked. Dude, Unreal Nightmare on the collapse.
He should have been running that. Yeah, the moment that he recognized that he's the perimeter player and that nope, he's got no coverage in pipes or turbine, he should be running to A. He shouldn't be on the perimeter with the ball. Or running to tower, sorry.
Did everything right besides hold the ball.
We're in another matchup already, bro. Holy shit.
Both teams misplayed. I think that endgame
so a minute playing Envy right now.
Came down to a topsy-turvy.
I think if they rotated that earlier, before the collapse from TSM came in, they might have been able to, at the very least, play it if they needed to. Excellent. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
But they haven't been able to.
But they might have been able to get enough time to take the lead and then play it, and then that would have them win, right?
As we switch gears now to another 2-1 series.
Yeah, I don't know. That just seemed wrong to me.
And this particular game, and this particular round, a 62-second advantage on Omit. Still plenty of time left in neutral, but man, we got to see Omit get some points on the board. If
crazy how close that really was, though.
Like we just
Six, I got you, brother. Crazy how close that really was. Like TSM, a team that's fighting to, you know, win these events. That's placed in top 3 this year and top 6 in the previous event. Like, almost just lost that game.
That they do, and that they'll get. Asking you shall receive, Tony. Septifies
or round at least, you know, small decisions. You know, would have been the difference.
Here for Envy. as they try to make
I
their
got
way
you,
from the
man.
tower
I
side
don't
to
know.
the
What do you want me to
Lethal knows that the
Never know
push
what to
could
stretch.
be coming, so perfectly placed here, not only for that cross,
Yeah,
but also
TSM
right
looking a little
through the
shaky,
mid-range,
right?
exactly where Piggy was going, but Piggy wins
My
this
expectations for
1v1.
that team
Hustle
is high,
also
you know,
goes
so-
down as well. A bit staggered
Are
right
high.
now. Both
Oh
of these
my
teams,
God,
next play is
Descendant.
so important to send this sprint straight in his way.
I appreciate his X.
Smooth with it. 71 points for Envy.
To the naked eye, it looked like Descendant had just cleaned up on his opponent there, Septify. He actually
TSM could have played the ball out to bottom mid during their setup. When they got it to like 80-something seconds, they could have just played it out and then opted to fight earlier, right? That too.
It is tough to hit him.
Brother.
As you see, once again, Septify tries to go.
Meanwhile, series is 1-2 in this one too. Omid somehow found themselves a win, maybe in Slayer as well, I'm not sure. And they've won a round in this ball game too. Envy might be up and 20 seconds away from winning this game, but it's been contentious apparently so far. Yeah, Omid's tournament life about to end here. 15 seconds to get somewhere. They're trapped bottom mid. It's up to Lethal. Lethal is the closest to pinching this out. He's in pipes right now. Lethal with the play through pipes, looking for the ball. He's chasing the man down in final 5 seconds. He's the only guy alive on the map. He got trapped in Turbine. He got held up somehow in Turbine, Lethal. And Omid will drop. We've got teams dropping out the running left and right, bro. It's kind of hard to keep up, right? So Sirion and teammates getting off now. It's happening so quickly. Looney is on Mirror Force. Is Mirror Force still in this? This is... They're playing against Complexity. This is happening right now. So Looney's team is playing Complexity. Same setup, same game type. I'm going to open LVT at a different tab, and then we will watch this until they're ready with the next match.
And Tony, we were talking about how good Druck was in close range combat. Descendant might be toe-to-toe.
Yeah, make sure you play it. There's 3 on you guys.
This is Looney's POV with Mirror Force.
That's good shit, bro. Good shit.
Suspector, Ice Mental just got an overkill with a beatdown to secure the whole team. They got the play ball. They're tied in rounds here, too. The series must be 2-1 as well.
Bottom mid free kill.
I'm going to assume that Complexity is up 2-1 in this series. All of these are for tournament life, right? And then Optic SSG might be coming up next year, too. Yeah, Infinite's been rough for, I guess, Lethal and Sparty as well, right? Their careers,
walking out. Cherish. Nice, 3 dead. Let's go.
You know, and all their success previously. Not looking the same today.
I spawned Turbine. There's Sonic C.
Impressed with Envy's performance. Yeah, I mean, they did lose
They could go bottom mid.
a game to a mid in that series, but overall, they've been looking real good, yeah. They got beat by SSG 3-0, though, yesterday, right? So they had this, like, stint of momentum where they beat SSG twice last weekend at the Open.
Bottom A in hell. There's 2.
They
one's hitting top tier.
beat Faze in
One's
scrims
top A and, like, batteries on you.
and went to Game 7 with them in LVT.
One tower.
But then they lost to SSG just yesterday. They're now in the lower bracket.
Hold on. I'm gonna go tower.
SR beat Faze in a very crushing 3-0 defeat, bro. SR
Top red, 2 red.
kind of speed ran the first series of the day, man. It was a tough one for Faze. They 3-0'd him and flagged to end it, too.
He's full up. I'm on it. Yo, he went Turbine, kid. Do you want me? Tell me. Top A killed me, bro.
Canceled the clamber there. Did not
Top
matter.
bad.
Still cleaned them
Might
up.
push it, kid. Might
75
push
and
it.
counting here.
Nice, bro.
LVT showing replays of the previous series with FaZe and Shopify right now. We're at the tail end of this game, and maybe series, right? Series might be ending here. 14 seconds away from finishing out. King Nick will drop in the 1v1 to Looney. He'll get traded. 3v3 on the map right now.
Nice.
Morley comes out with the trade. 2 dead. 2v2 right now in the situation. Ice Kid keeping him off ball. They still got plenty of time, right? 3 minutes is more than enough for a comeback, but they can't afford mistakes. That play was sick. Cherish throws the ball out to bottom mid for a rotate to C.
Valage.
The player on stacks might have died mid-rotate, though.
He's going grapple.
Mental shuts down Suspector.
Like needles, I think.
Somehow Looney and team get their hand on the ball. This is Mirror Force. Mirror Force get their hands on the ball.
On camo, guys. 2 shot. They have it.
FaZe aren't out, guys. They could bounce back, maybe. You know, I still anticipate them placing top 3, but they might have to play SSG today. And
Camo's on you.
with them looking weakened, and with SSG, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that SSG have been playing better recently, right? Like, they got beat by Optic. and scrims pretty handily.
Hold on.
Faze SSG will be
Go on,
interesting if it happens today.
He went main. Grappled out. One shot needles, guys. Dead. One's main to tower. Bottom tower. Needles. Bottom tower, needles. He might push C. He's still tower. I spawned red. I don't think so. One C
Pretty much, Cello.
Tell me. One shot pipe through. Ryan. Backing up.
Yeah, assuming they win their other matchups in the lower bracket. I mean, I guess
No, nothing. We're turtle.
having lost in winners semis is going to put them far up the bracket to begin with, right? They might have to play one match before they play SSG.
One's grapple.
Or they might play each other immediately.
I died to a nade, bro. One shot red series.
What was my takeaway from Faze versus SR?
Yeah, one's red series.
I mean, I don't know. SR
He's
came
hitting.
out
He's
way
B-box,
better in
in the
every
corner.
category.
He's in the
Faze
corner to
just,
your left. Corner to your left. Yo, trippy.
I don't know.
Trippy, one shot.
It ended so quick, man.
Trippy, one shot in the open, kid.
Chat's been focused on Penguin and Snakebite and them underperforming right now.
Oh.
They're having like off,
Very good. That was the last guy on the map.
Set of games. That's the game right there, by the way. That's the series. You can take a look at the stats and maybe, get something from it, but Mirror Force knocked out the tournament by complexity. My God, this is so loud. I was also late for game one. That's true. Faze played already, yeah. I saw half of game one. I came in when it was 2-1. The hill score was 2-1. That's when I came in. And Faze clutched up that hill to tie it. The C plat hill to tie it. And then, did not have control for the rest of the game, essentially. As far as kills are concerned, Cycle with the most in the lobby. Trippy tied it at 46 and Lucid right there at 43. They're hanging. Penguin got 17 kills for the entire series and 22 for Snakebite. I mean, yeah, statistical outliers here for sure, right? Damage score, lows, Snakebite kind of in a similar category. 0.4 KD for the series. 0.4. Is he in Seattle right now? Where's Penguin? Is his internet like not? Or is it just like an off series? These are not the stats we're used to seeing, right? He has the lowest number in assists in the lobby and the lowest kills in the lobby, and tied for the most deaths with the lowest damage. I mean, yeah, no, this is not. I don't know what happened. Penguin had a really rough series, man. I don't want to put the blame on a single player, but when you look at those stats, just not what I guarantee you that's not what he wants either. It's underperformance. Could be internet related. Could be sick. I don't know. Could be having a bad day. I really don't know. Could have just got shut down somehow. Looking at his gameplay, he was off. Maybe he's trying to do controller. I don't know his circumstances. You know what I mean? We're up late playing matchmaking last night. We're on late last night. Maybe they just got up and got tired. Woke up tired. Yeah, I mean, Snakebite's performance not ideal either. We're seeing Penguin not have a win in any category. Wow.
SSG going up against Optic Gaming, and it's going to be
already
exciting
Optic and SSG.
And one that's really going to showcase
Seed 2 versus Seed 4 for Charlotte.
So much
head to head. Formal live as well. Love to see it, man.
Goes right after bound. He's
got to recharge King of the Hill to kick the day off.
Formal ripping from across the map, and SSG.
Penguin is generally pretty consistent. Yeah, sometimes things just don't work out. It's a shame that that's what it looked like.
Way across the map. This is exactly where Optic Gaming
Formal needs to step it up today. We'll see.
With the shock rifle and legend Perfectly
He played
positioned
nasty
to watch
versus
the clock.
SSG in
This is
scrims
a
recently.
Perfect setup coming out of Optic.
And then just the other day, he was playing something else, and I know chat was criticizing in the TSM series, I think, Thursday.
Covered by Optic Gaming with the shock, with the camo. They've got everything they need to score first hit.
2 dead for SSG and for Optic here too.
Legend with the camo just
Interesting play by Legend. Dies out center map. It doesn't really matter. Optic with a lockdown in the first hill, they get it done clean.
After Legend and avoids a shock rifle of Renegade.
Looks snappy. Keep an eye on him. All right, sure.
Falcon and Stellar both survive and thrive together. A bit of
Shooting
a bait and
40%?
switch. Suppress trying
His
to join
accuracy?
them,
No,
but
it
you
wasn't
know
like that,
how
was it?
Quick Optic Gaming are.
Optic with a little too easy looking.
His accuracy was
Kill number
56.
1 cap as Space Station starting to secure enough slays to get their feet in the hill. They got to start showing a little bit more than that. Optic with what felt like the perfect start to game number 1.
Hopefully, yeah.
1-0 lead here for Optic Gaming. Renegade's gonna try to make his way from the long haul side towards the back C. A little bit of damage across
Oh,
the
last
map.
night?
Harris, he knows
Really?
that Eco is weak, but does he know that Stellar's also here as
Was he
well?
trying a different
Renegade
controller?
on the
Is he
flank,
trying like the
finds
GameSir
weekend.
G7
Eco
Pro or
goes
something?
right
Like
at the
everybody's been on that
and
new
Stellar
controller.
has no idea the demon is about to strike.
You got to be able to call out where he is. You cannot let Renegade run unbeknownst to where his location is on any map, much less recharges. He's making this his playground.
2 camos back to back for Optic,
Hasn't
giving them
died
so
yet.
much freedom to
5-0
roam around the map
and
and just make plays.
He's got about 35, 40 seconds.
Renegade just
left in the
lingering
camo.
down low,
This could
completely
extend to a
separate from his
frenzy.
team, and SSG
speaking of
preoccupied just
frenzies,
trying to get
Mama
a
LVT
perimeter
with
on
a
the map before they push
frenzy.
this. They're losing a lot of hill time to get it done. Renegade with the cleanup. Stellar drops as well. SSG can't even get a handle in the hill. It's a complete shutout right now. 2 hills back to back with Eco, the last survivor. No hope for him.
3 down goes Space Station.
It's an Optic masterclass. With this type of performance out of Optic and SR, assuming this continues, at least we're equipped for like a banger matchup later with Optic SR. Obviously, the game just begun. The series just begun. But it's an Optic, style session. 9-0 performance out of Renegade. Correct. 1 kill away from a killing frenzy. This might be it right here. Not quite going to find the face. Surprise one shot here, too. He repositioned it down, but no, he's bottom A right now. Renegade not aware. The frenzy secured. The 1v1 with Foul. Oh my god, what a 5. The grapple out to live. What a menace. The pacing on that last shot was so clean. Stellar shuts it down. What a shutdown of Stellar. Jumping headshot, no scope with the shock is the only thing that'll kill Renegade. 11-0 off that rip. Stellar with a beautiful plane for another. Brayden waking up.
Space Station could have already been dead and dusted in game number 1. 2-0 lead for Optic Gaming, but it does look
Was that
like Space
over
Station's
the
starting
counter
to
speed?
regain a
Wait,
little
what?
form.
Active camouflage about to come up here and Stellar.
Yeah, that's a hell of a way to stop a streak, right?
Legend.
Sit the
Gonna push
F
up over
down.
toward the A side. He goes half shield, but
3 camos back to back for Optic. My god. They're getting out with it clean, right? It's one thing to get like a contentious camo, barely get out with your life or have it burned shortly, but like all these camos are getting fully used. 45 seconds apiece, man. That's a lot of presence.
3 minutes left on the clock.
Dead.
Setting up on
Good
the
sneaky
edge
ammo
of
from
the
Formal to
hill,
open it up.
waiting to
Gives him
that
space to
slate
get to the
and
hill.
process
3 dead
up into the
SSG.
hill. Eco's the last Spartan standing.
Optic very quickly retakes the hill
Formal
as
doesn't push
Formal
this out. He's
roams
gonna
with
call for
camo. I
his
like that.
teammate instead to occupy the space in the hill. I like this play call here, setting the camo clad Formal out.
These colors are not
for
it.
a
They need to
couple more
change the
slays.
contrast better. I mean, I see the difference personally, but
Not done just
I know that
yet.
some people have
Suppressed over
issues
toward
with
the high
this.
side, willing to challenge him. Little jiggle peek action to go right at Formal. Legend chasing down the
Gold
wicked
threes
Eco.
versus
He has
Renegade.
Reinforcements suppressed on the cleanup. It's an absolute fight here
Yeah, he's
for
a
the
beast.
hill, and suppressed recognizes that he's gonna back right out.
They're messing with your head.
Case grenade goes out towards bound of the sticky variety, but it does not land.
Seems to be a common feature. Like a lot of people have issues with the green yellow contrast.
Content enough to take the hill as he drops down onto the camo box. Space Station has good positioning around the hill. They're gonna have to form a moat, if you will, around this in the whirlpool, no less. And if they do,
You can't tell in the kill
bring
feed
this
who's
back to
dying
within one.
at
Looked
first
a little
look.
bit like
Interesting.
what we saw in game number 1. Now Optic easily took the first 2 hills. On the other side, Shopify was able to steal it, but it might still end up being a 2-1 game nonetheless. With about 2.5 left on the clock.
True.
2-0 lead here for Optic Gaming. Legend Repositions himself over
I'm very surprised SSG just got that hill, bro. What?
As SSG score, Optic look to attack the next hill.
After everything they put down, the frenzy out of Renegade, the control with the camo that Formal had just seconds ago.
Scored on previously. Your job is to rotate and earn time in
Wow.
next, as they've already started off with a head start on hill number 4 and bound. Speaking
I don't
of
know about
4,
that.
it's 4 for 4 camos for Optic Gaming. Coach Lunchbox is in his bag.
Is it
See
4
two members
camos?
of SSG
4
trying to
camos,
sneak
bro.
their
That's
way
insane.
Over toward that A side of the map, over on the gold door, but being locked down here, bound with some big shots off the Stellar.
Suppress just split spawn back C, I think, because they push the map out so hard, they don't know that Suppress is back C. Yeah, wait until he makes a play, though. He's going to make a last-second play for C here, Suppressed. Suppress killed Formal in the hill off his back C spawn.
At the
Foul found Legend,
behind the counter.
and they saved the hill off that.
He wants 2.
Interesting, right? Optic put so much pressure on SSG. They either split that spawner or he flanked there, but I think he split him. Doesn't matter.
2 minutes on the clock now for SSG to find an answer.
Man, and as quickly as it felt like
For the
SSG
first
got
series
bounced
of the competition,
back in the fight.
XN, yeah, because they're in the
They get
same
bounced off of that
section of
next
the
hill. It's
bracket,
another
right?
2-point advantage for
I
Optic.
guess.
Match point for them.
I'm
So
surprised the
time
lower
off the
bracket
clock.
is playing
2
the
minutes
same
left.
series
The score,
layout,
2 hills
or
to
similar at
Spacestation,
least.
So they're not dead yet.
I think the lower bracket must have something different, and the winner bracket has something as this, right? So we get a Slayer live fire, and then a Forbidden CTF, and the next matchup in winner bracket will be a completely different set of maps. It's 17 and 18 and 4. Optic with a lockdown back C here.
He's 18 and 4. What are these matchmaking numbers? He does get cast or cursed there. Anytime you start to hype up a player, it feels like their doom is inevitable. But my God, 18.
Formal as the last survivor, going to do everything he can to slow this play down, give Optic time to rotate out the map, drawing attention to himself. Big 1v1, my God.
He's another year wiser right now.
I can't even comment.
His life like an absolute animal.
Like, Legend gets an opportunity because Formal makes that play, even though he doesn't come out with it.
3-1 lead here for Optic Gaming. A minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Falcon needs all of this camouflage and
First
more
camo for
if they
SSG in the
wanna
game
come
right
back.
here. First camo.
With what feels like SSG's
Bound
first
Formal looking to
camo
double
in
hit,
the
long
game
haul.
with
Legend with a pinch through A
spot.
here. A nade.
Dwindling
Nukes
away.
the man
So
out bottom
too is
mid.
his life
How?
with the camo. I was just, again, past the curse.
Random nade.
Set up how SSG could bounce back in this one.
Somehow not prepared for it at all. A spawns.
Optic with a strangle.
I think the game ends here.
Grip on game number 1. This could
Bound
be the
checking
closing
pipes in
blow.
case of a flank, but he's back in time for the A spawners.
They're
dead to rights. Make it 2. One final survivor. It's Donnie. And Optic with game 1. Gra King, how you doing, man? Welcome.
Is the score line 1-0 is the series.
Very confident series so far for Optic.
Renegade with a 25-5 performance, a 4.0 KD. It really looked like he was playing in a gold
25 and 5. Is that what it was? That's a 5.0.
Renegade that he is. That was unbelievable.
25 and 5? Is that what it was?
Like that? God.
5.0 KD?
I mean,
Those are matchmaking stats.
Masterclass on how to slay
Hardy.
out. And it's
My God,
oftentimes,
man.
You know, people
Optic
just think,
came to
he's
play.
Oh,
going in and just over challenging
20 and
everybody.
5. 20 and 5?
I don't know. I just feel like Renegade.
Okay, that's a
I feel like
4.0.
he just picks and chooses his spots so well. The shot is nasty,
Still
but it's
disgusting.
the movement, the routes, the anticipation, that hunter-like mentality that's able to just stack up kill after kill. And
I thought he said
don't forget
25
that
and
damage
5.
that we just saw, little over the 5K club. Renegade, the demon. When he's playing his best, he might just be the best player in the freaking league.
25. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. 25 and 5. That makes sense. 5 assists, 5 deaths.
Trying some laundry.
That's why I misheard
Renegade
it.
was in the mix. Renegade was in the fight. It was not like one of those games where you see a player.
Game 2 already.
You were playing for the
No time to
friendly.
regain off that one.
And your
SSG just
teammate
got to
got
find a way to
dropped.
bring it back
Renegade
into
was
Slayer.
never not in the fight. But to your point,
Optic coming out with
Tony,
heat
he
off
made
the
sure
rip
to
here,
engage
making
the
things
fight
interesting for the
with
eventual
advantage
SR
every
matchup
single
we've got
time.
coming
Let's
up.
see if Renegade can double
Assuming
up on
SSG
that
don't find a way to
same
stabilize.
one performance. No scope body.
What's the
Takes
solution
down
for
Eco,
Faze and
Eco,
SSG to get
Renegade
closer to
probably
top
going
2?
on a frenzy.
I don't know if there is a
Apparently,
solution
he
at this
can.
rate, bro.
4-1 lead started for
We're getting down to the end of the year.
Optic
There's not a lot of
Gaming.
time
The sniper
to
is not
contend,
good
you know?
for any member
If
of
they're not figuring it out
Spacestation Gaming.
by Charlotte, they're
That think they're gonna
not likely to
grab
figure it out by Worlds, you would
a
think.
double kill out of him, but suppressed on the flank.
How is Renegade
I don't know.
finding these slays? That double kill is
Uncharacteristic
insane.
performance
Was
out
it-
of
was it with a
Penguin
spike
and
grenade?
Snakebite in the series
geometrical frag toss.
stats
He had to-
for
he had to
Faze
perform
SR.
quantum physics
The series is
calculations
still
to earn
underway.
that
We'll take a
double.
look at this one after, but
Does go
I mean,
down.
camo control for
The
Optic,
spacing went
elite in
down
that
on
previous
where
game. They got
Legend
4
just got his
back-to-back,
next slay,
and now they got snipe and camo
has the
again.
snipe and the camo to work
So,
with plenty of shots. Tony, you blink and it's
10
already
to 4 with a
10.
6 kill
Optic
advantage.
starting to run away with the whole series.
Yeah.
Legend now with the camo and
8v4. Yeah, if they add a 5th man to the team, they might have a shot. If the coach starts playing, who knows?
Quick 2 down, make it 3. There's one more player, and Suppress has to wait for its spawners. Meanwhile, Optic Gaming have more than double the scoreline of the opposition, and with this spawn trap, they could triple it. It's gonna be absolutely deadly. SSG, where's your answer?
Now this is online. I don't want to get too
SSG playing this
hyperbolic,
very
Tony,
passively,
but it just feels
right?
like
Not
Optic Gaming
over-channeling
and
any
Rebellion
angles, trying to let Optic
are
come to them despite being down heavy. They go
re-
2 dead immediately. Optic will
reassessing and
pinch off this.
reorganizing
Suppress finds a
themselves in their own
trade. Stellar
sphere.
drops. He's now the
It
last
felt
survivor.
like just to turn
And
it
that's
into
a
go
4
online
for
as another
1
4
trade
down
for
goes
Optic
through
off the
for
collapse.
Optic, but it felt
4 for
like in
1.
recent
Legend rotates
memory,
to B quickly to
we
force
had a
all
big
the spawns
four
back
again.
towers so they can do it
SSG,
again.
SR, Optic, and Faze, but now it's a big 2. It's Optic and Rebellion standing alone at the top, and there's not
SSG
much
winning
time
this
left for
time
Spacestation
on this team
and
fight.
Faze to figure it out.
Until
The
Legend gets
playoffs are in a
involved.
couple of weeks in Charlotte,
Doesn't hit
and
the
then you got
body.
World
Repulse back
Championship.
pocket. Didn't get a
It
chance
looks
to
like
use
our
it.
1 and 2 are dried and
Still a 9-kill lead.
Yeah, I mean, I see where
Watched the game
exactly
from
where you're
Penguin's
going,
stream
so
last
the
night, you'll be
best
shocked.
season, the phase of the world, and many more stepping up on land. The problem is,
I don't know. Give
so
me an
does
example
Shopify
of
Rebellion.
something. If you
So
want me to
does
go down the
Optic
rabbit hole, I'm not going to
Gaming.
search
Ain't no
myself.
strangers to land themselves, and they love it. 21-11 right now. Optic Gaming steamrolling.
To go from a
on the
20
way
and 5
to a
game
2-0
to an
lead.
8 and 2
Unless something
game,
changes for Spacestation
like it's
play.
not just.
Plenty of
Obviously, we know
time
it's
for
not a
anything
fluke.
to happen.
Cole's
It
World. Thank you for the follow, brother.
includes
Holy.
more pain.
2. Hold on. Looking for the triple.
Renegade.
He's getting a lick on everybody. QT's to the opposite side.
He takes 2 deaths
Kills
in the
Eco.
process.
Cuts the angle up from tower. Stellar's here on top of camo looking for a burn. He won't even get that. Renegade gonna find the camo. 11 and 2, bro.
Man ceiling. My God.
Oh,
11,
my- he's
3, and
playing
2.
perfect
Putting
now.
up bonkers stat lines in the winter semi.
If this version of Renegade continues to come out today and in the LVT land and beyond, I mean, there's nothing stopping him from MVP this year. Nothing stopping him from MVP. And every other event. I mean, he's hitting everything. Oh, he's got to get behind the dummy. Stellar isolating him. They're focusing all of their efforts on camo in the back. They know how important it is. But he still finds suppressed.
Earns the body, and then the headshot.
Any
cleans
generous
up as
gifters? We
Renegade
might have some generous gifters. I
walks
don't know.
away.
Optic up by
Like in a
16,
movie where
bro.
the explosion
Insane.
doesn't even
15
look
now.
at it.
Dead.
Still got the camo. Still got
14
the
and
back of his
2.
opponents. They don't know where he is. And again, just
We're
like I said
witnessing-
in game number 1.
Yeah,
Renegade is
Renegade
not
in
a
action.
Player you cannot have comms around. They've doubled up on the lead, 16 to 32. They're getting wiped.
Oh my god!
Another no scope to the dome.
40!
Another 3 down for Spacestation.
15 and
You're
2.
Trying to give them life. You want to keep
No!
in your thoughts.
How the hell?
Have a Renegade. That is
He knows his back B.
16 kills for
It's
Renegade.
one thing to be ready for the spawner. It's another to just hit the shot every time like clockwork, bro.
As well. This is
Renegade's still cooking
honestly.
17 and 2.
Get the kids out of the room. This is not even suitable for
Get
TV.
the kids out the room, bro.
Get them out.
Not suitable for
Halo rated
families.
team for team, but this broadcast has just gotten very.
Oh my god! Oh wait, we didn't stick him. He thought he stuck him. He didn't get it.
Rated M for mature, and then in the subtitles, death, violence, and massacre is what
20?
we've been witnessing
Wait,
here. Renegade,
to 42?
unbelievable. Before that recent death, had an 8.0 KD, had a 4.0 KD in game number 1.
That was a
and
cool
finds
use of
a way to double up
QT.
on
Didn't matter though.
stellar performance.
He QT'd like a
As
meter to the
Stellar
left for a
delivers
strafe.
the ball,
Bound coming out with a
and
triple.
Bound taking his turn
Formal is
to
5,
destroy his
14,
former
and
teammate.
6. What is that stat line?
One squad
14 assists.
taking their second game. Meanwhile,
Formal's just
Spacestation
giving up on
Gaming
getting kills
haven't
at this
even
point
hit
in the
25 kill mark,
in the season, you know?
If you're
He's like, I don't even
sub-30,
care
that's a
anymore.
spectacular.
They're just gonna kill
25,
everything
now
for
we're
me.
talking, you know, a decent cut,
15
a little bit of a
assists, bro, with 5
flaming
kills.
dawn,
Like,
a
what?
bone-in ribeye, dare I say a tomahawk. My
It's a steak.
God, Optic Gaming
That was rude.
just putting on
That was rude, bro.
absolute
Absolutely
in that
outclassed.
one.
Medium rare
Holy
steak.
shit.
You got the compound butter sauce. You got the
This is even
rosemary,
more
the thyme,
dominant
the
than
mashed
SR versus
potatoes,
Faze.
the
Even
artichoke,
more
the
dominant.
asparagus. It's a full course
50 to
meal.
23
And
final.
Optic Gaming are
How many kills for
absolutely
Renegade? What was the KD for Renegade?
the competition
Bro, his stat line is above 4.0 across 2 games, no?
to SSG.
Wait, okay, yes! What, bro? He's got a 4 point... He's maintained over 4.0 KD in 2 games. Has that ever happened at this level?
Great, now I'm really hungry. Apparently so Optic Gaming. I mean,
73. He shot 73 accuracy. I saw it for a split second.
Found at one point during that game was like, I'm tired of y'all just talking about Renegade, and then he went on a crazy pop off as well.
4.0 to get on like a random game in a series is one thing. Back to back in 2 games is insane.
You're just like, wow.
His stat line for the day right now, 4.0.
Gaming playing like this, you see why. Top 2.
I would say Renegade is the MVP of Infinite at this rate, if he keeps it up.
In the entire world, and when they're playing their best Halo, easily the most dangerous team in the world.
One of the reasons I love football so much, Tony, is that it's a brutal sport.
Got the reticle set behind foul. It's like as if he read him on the escape, right? He didn't even move it. And that's foul again. Off spawn, deleted. Black screen instantly. Game 3.
Space-Station match up a little bit.
Get him out the lobby.
Like
oh boy, we're in game 3 already in this series. It's been dominant as hell, more dominant than anything in the lower bracket, anything we witnessed today. And Renegade picked up Snipe off the rip. He's found ahead already. He's 1-0, bound with the OS, looking for a flagpole, and Optic about to just speed run their way to victory this raid. They win the open strat, pound the back of the base, isolates foul, isolates Stellar. Stellar wins the fight, but Legend from behind will clean it up, looking for 2. Got suppressed, preoccupied. Nobody in Optic in position to pull the flag immediately. Good attempt at a Legend. Renegade's still up. He's in their base. Can he find 3? He will not. 2-1 now. Renegade made a risky play after his team died, playing into the Mohawk and getting involved. He's playing like that, but he's still securing these stats.
If anybody can essentially hand the snipe over to Space Station, I like the risk taken there by Renegade, because more often than not, he's probably going to barrel stuff you through the mouth or get that no-scope melee connect.
Barrel stuff you through the mouth, he said. Holy.
Chance to push out themselves, but they're trapped.
Foul with Formal. Renegade kills foul.
Both Falcade and Suppress seemingly had snipers.
Renegade here.
Going down.
Looking for a... Did he hit it? He almost lined it up. Forces Suppress to burn every freaking shot. He got no damage on him. Renegade is full shields. Peak to success.
You could argue his bandit is one, though, Tony. As a Renegade.
Nice jump lineup right there. That spacing was clean. He hit that perfect. He didn't have to ride up the wall. He just spaced that clean.
He's got a 5.0. He's at a 4.0, an 8.0, and a 5.0.
10 seconds to OS. Renegade locking this down with a 5-1 off the open. I've never seen him play this consistent like this, man. At least not online. He's going insane right now.
But Stellar was the one who was able to break out, and maybe this is the flank that ultimately Space Station Gaming need, or...
Cannot imagine being this good in a video game. He is the Spartan, bro. He's Master Chief. His name is John for a reason. 6-2 for Bound. Moving up on the feet himself.
So much of the attention
He threw that like a sticky.
Performance, but you can very well make a case that Bound has been right there with him, standing tall, toe-to-toe. With the likes of Renegade. As I say that, both of those players.
Hey, man, the little intricacies of these things all spot, right? I love this shit. Yeah, Legend getting out with a fast run here. And yeah, before he can even get the angle, he's already planted it in. So clean at a Legend.
1-0 in Optic Gaming's favor.
Renegade off a pinch here. Off that damage. Might find it. He killed Eco.
Fighting for the 50%
Dies to foul.
Knowing that both snipers are coming up, but Stellar, huge 5 out of him.
Big 5. It's gonna
we got to look at the stats after the series and look at the final KD for Renegade, right? Halo Data Hive is tracking it. Because his final series KD is about to be insane. Like, something you've never seen before.
It's what they need. It's what the doctors prescribe for them. Don't know, though. That flag is still in a spot to where it can be captured as it's stopped out. Down does get sniped by Stellar, so Stellar's still with some time. 50% on that reset.
Ooh.
Might need to earn a couple more slays, but
Renegade squaring off with Eco in center map while that happens. Flag out. Can they get a touch on that? They got it.
Also keeps the flag alive here.
SSG got a chance to cap off this.
Nobody from Optic Gaming were beating out that flag. It's still up. And meanwhile, we're still tagging up members of Optic Gaming. Legends down to 1 shot. Stellar now moves in a position to watch the players are going to try.
Optic don't even have a direct sightline over flag, but nobody's running it, right? They're so concerned about getting pushed out. 10 seconds to OS as well. While they're worried about keeping that flag, what's going on with the flag here? How do they just let it reset here?
The time. Oh my God!
What just happened there?
Reset the time. Stellar got pulled all the way to the flag.
Stellar might have just needed to move it because nobody was in position to get to it.
Down the sniper ramp.
And then Renegade gets the OS, and they're just looking foolish now.
Resets to time. That was the worst case scenario for SSG. What happened?
Seems like SSG were using that.
I don't know,
flag as
I'm
a
confused.
distraction, but Optic just never fell for it, and they get overshield.
It's a weird scenario. They were all fighting on the perimeter of the map away from the flag. Stellar did have the opportunity to run that. I think obviously he wants to use his snipe in the fight, but like
I still cannot believe that.
they let that return to time is insane.
I mean, it's one thing to let the flag reset the time if it's
Yeah, like if you can just get it to Mohawk or something, or get it into Hut, or I don't know, just get it somewhere where they can like actually cover it.
We're usually saying as casters, all right, that's a cap. 10 to 15 seconds before it goes in. Their SSG guys caught.
2 dead right now. Optic with a well-timed pull. Renegade overlooking it. This should actually be a guaranteed flag as well. Twisted. Thank you for the follow, brother. That's how we're feeling right now watching this game, bro. Twisted. That's how SSG's feeling, bro.
He's actually on the dead screen here. As Bound already
Not in the
has
good
it
way.
in their base. No chance. SSG stopped this just like the series. This game is
They planted in an immediate 5 at a Bound off the plant. Gonna stagger any offenses for SSG here. Renegade with a 5-2. He's now missing 8-4 here. Boys are schmoovin'. Yeah, they're playing elite today, bro. They're playing incredible. Optic looking well practiced all of a sudden. That's the thing is these teams show up different from day to day. They know this is the last Open Series qualifier. Even though it doesn't like mean anything, they're already second seed for Charlotte regardless of their performance. I think it's just the fact that this is the last one. Like there might be some competitive energy for these teams today to just show up and show out for the last Open Series.
Now SSG have an advantage. They desperately need a cap.
Desperately need Falcated to get online.
Just feels like Optic are playing hard today. They do go 3 dead with good timing for Stellar to pull it.
Would be fine, but here at
SSG got some coverage in Hut here to keep them off.
Falcated's role is dealing out lots of damage and finishing blows.
Yeah, we'll see that they've, I mean,
for Spacestation here.
They've got 5-6 minutes to get something done, right? Rainbow, thank you for the follow.
Stolen snipe at that, but Bound says that's
not hitting a single bullet with a snipe. Flag touched, suppressed, still finding snipes somewhere on the map in the meantime. And he gets out of dodge. They might actually have a chance with this. Beautiful at a suppress. 13-9. Stellar is 14-8. Foul is 4-13 right now. They've been getting dominated early on. They actually have something.
For Spacestation Gaming.
I'm trying to get myself
final boss, prime talks, prime splice, prime. Yeah,
in their game right now.
Come on.
Showed some life. It's suppressed.
Double for suppress.
He's looking like that main Slayer 1A
1B tournament
for SSG.
SSG on a run.
Back on the run. Numbers advantage looks strong.
Optic have been shaky on this map for a while. Like as good as they've looked today. Normally, I come into this map thinking like, okay, they should be able to win it, but in the past they've lost a lot here, right? Like this map was one of their best maps, and it became very inconsistent midway through the season. Holy shit, what a double. Stellar waking up when it matters most. An absolute turn of bird. Tony called it correct. Out through the tunnel, the flag goes. Stellar making up for that misplay earlier in the game. Now Legend preoccupied with the 1v1. Can't even get out of dodge. They're going to tie the game off this at this rate. Renegade and Formal with the sightline locking this down. They might have a counter pull opportunity. They didn't plant it. Optic is 3 up, 3v3, 2. Pound trades foul. Formal dead here. They should have that plan. That's the timing suppress needed.
As he times it perfectly, and SSG have tied it up
tied now.
2. They're starting to come back. And
they do struggle at closing this map out sometimes.
Yeah,
yeah.
Gotta have it down 0-2 in the series. This is
we're getting brought back to reality here for a second, right? Like series has been crazy. Starting to remember that SSG are actually a top 4 team.
Overshield about to come up here and suppress, laying down damage onto Renegade, but not able to win the 1v1. Legend is the one who may have gotten away with the overshield despite his team being 3 down, and now Legend.
Yeah, Renegade all of a sudden not insanely positive this game. Stat's still going to be elite if he can just stay positive for the end of this.
Slowed down the momentum and the push and the potential to score for SSG.
Finds foul. 3 dead. Is anybody in position to pull? Nobody is. They'll get progress in the map. Love that rotated Legend. Fastest G-slide, an angle he could go for to get to flag quickly while they're still dead. But the spawn's a mixie. Stellar just spawned back Hut because the Hut is open. Eco and everybody spawning there as well behind Renegade, who wasn't ready for it. So Optic tried to fly out on the map to speedrun that engagement, right? And they ended up getting the worst spawns because of it.
Once again here, Spacestation
Losing the
Gaming,
fight, and now they're on the back foot.
already on the main
Optic might have just taken a risk with that
Optic.
flag.
We have 3 members of Spacestation Gaming.
Snipers
on
are coming up here, too.
50% portion of the map. Snipers are about to come up. This feels like SSG's positioning, and maybe they're run bound. He's had to drop down and go for an entirely new angle.
Yeah, Bound was caught a little in between there. And now
Dad
it goes
loves
from
carbine.
defense to pure offense, but Falcated.
You talking
and the
about
comms are
formal?
Clear for SSG. The Bound does get away, but they call out and alert.
It's a perfect kind of weapon for him.
His position, take him down. That's important because you don't want that thorn in the side sticking around the back of the base. Now SSG.
Formal with a
despite
star on the feed.
losing
Optic just
numbers
killed
here,
2.
Still have a good chance
Stellar
to win
finds
the
Renegade.
50-yard line and start to advance into Optic's base.
2 minutes and 23 seconds is all that we have in regulation at the moment. In less than 20 seconds until we see an overshield. That overshield could be exactly what either one of these squads
SSG might get this
need in
OS.
order to
They got an
capture
advantage to get to
objective
it.
here.
Stellar recognizing 2 dead. He's going to start to
aggressive
zoom
with
to
the
their
sniper
side of the map.
position.
Oh my God, what a plane.
Knows it, but not able
Quick
to
reactions
cover
out of Stellar the moment he jumps in,
on
he's
the
ready.
movement, on the curve slide, able
OS
to hit
advantage,
that one, and
SSG.
now going in for the overshield.
No way this
SSG
series keeps
are
going,
in
bro.
the base. SSG have everything in their hands.
SSG.
Optic in trouble now.
Have consistently held on to the middle.
Stellar made sure to check the overextend before he came back to mid-map, and now he's catching Renegade. Any chance Optic would have had to save this flag is now out the window. SSG are going to win this game.
And now SSG with 1:30 left on the clock.
Hold on.
One more cycling of the spawn. Stellar's got to hit a sniper.
They're gonna win the game.
Oh, it's Falcated instead. The unsung hero. He's hitting the shots instead. Suppressor.
After all that.
And that will do it, SSG. Show life.
Stellar with a 25 and
While we were
12
watching
performance,
SSG
saving that game for
flying
SSG at the
through
end.
spawn as an Optic game.
Shocking.
Suppress was already
After what
running
we
with
witnessed
flying.
in the first 2 games and the start of
And
this
he was
one, I'm
ready
shocked. I'm
to give
shocked that this is where we are.
Spacestation Gaming their first
But I'm along
win
for the ride.
and potentially
I don't even know.
reverse sweep. What do they say? Every reverse sweep starts with that game.
Right, they got to play
win.
bomb next, bro. They got to play bomb.
Really,
Stellar looked
really
excellent in that one. He looked
impressive. We
excellent.
called Falcated out
25 and
mid-game,
12.
saying he's gotta look
Renegade
like
went
1A, 1B
13 and 13 in that
Suppressed
one.
with 1A all throughout.
After
He was
having the
absolutely
best
thriving,
first
especially
2
with the
games he's
snipe.
ever had, bro.
Falcated was at one point
I wanted to
minus
see his
9
final stats in the series,
finishes
but
the
now
game,
it's all
minus,
different. You know what I mean? Like, unless they go
so
crazy
that
and
is
bomb.
That is a high percentage output there towards the end game. That's how
We'll see.
SSG
C9
were
and
able to
Envy
come
are
back
playing in
to
the
win.
lower
They
bracket
had
for
to
tournament
Falcated
life right
and
now.
they
Envy leads 1-0. There's a matchup starting in a secondary broadcast. Does LVT have multiple? Hold on a sec.
Going at him with Cloud9, and actually, it's Envy to find himself down 4 kills. Advocacy coming up with a huge triple with the Stalker, but down to 1 shot. Looks like Jackson is able to clear him out with a
LVT Halo has
grenade.
1 live stream
41
for
to
this, which is
38.
interesting.
Make it back
They've got all
to
these
back kills for
POVs, but only on
Envy.
1
That bring
stream.
him back within striking distance, only down by 1 kill. Cloud9 and Envy going at it in this oh so important game number 2, which has just gotten tied up.
Looking like the LVT red zone here. We got plenty of action for you. TSM and Complexity.
Optic SSG game 4. Aqua Bomb, Bound with the fastest opening strat he can pull out, comes out with camo to start it.
Back to our main match of the moment, the winner's
Make it competitive. Yeah, I mean, that's what we came to see. I just wasn't expecting the way that it turned out, you know?
Updated on that secondary matchup here, but our featured one is up, and we can't miss any bit
I know.
of Optic Gaming and Spacestation
30K
Gaming
game,
and
ranked games
the
played. I
return
followed me
of
for
Bob.
2.5 years. You've gotten better. Joe, thank you for the kind words, man.
Picks up the camo, but
That's
he's
a
not
lot of
gonna go
grinding,
for
bro.
a hunt.
And
He's
I'm
not
glad
gonna
you made
seek
some
out
progress.
damage. He's
No
actually gonna
doubt
sneak
your
this one into
time
the
in
base.
is a big part of the
It's a
reason
quick
why,
cap.
I'm sure.
Takes just seconds.
Glad I could help,
He
man.
farms it, and Optic Gaming have already struck first.
Clearly, Optic Gaming have not forgotten how to play this map in game mode.
Shai got his no faith. He's lost his way.
Envy,
Wait, what are you
who
talking
were
about?
Down by 4. What was it, like 41 to 30.
No faith in SSG? Optic got an immediate plant out the open strat.
That game number 2. They are up 2-0
1-0.
over
C9.
Cloud9 as we're back to our featured matchup.
But they lost
Optic
that
up
game.
1-0 in what could be the
Envy about
final
to
game
knock
of the series.
C9 out.
Yeah, heading into the 40s.
They
here.
knocked him out the
Cloud9
previous
up
open,
after
too.
The triple kill from Advocacy, not able to roll on their advantage state as Envy come back to take a 2-0 lead after winning the Slayer. Here now back to our featured matchup between Optic and SSG as Falcated makes his way through the middle of the map. Threat Seeker goes out. He does
Good nade
spot
lineup
down
for
to
Bound.
Legend, but they pick him up first.
3 down goes Spacestation Gaming once again here.
Renegade from behind enemy
already
lines.
in the base of SSG.
Yep.
And
1v1 with
that
Eco.
ball, or bomb, excuse me, already being moved toward the point.
Oh, good try.
With the extra damage that Renegade
Is that the
is
mind
able to
game, right? He
wow.
hits like a fast peak, like a shoulder peak, with no intention of shooting, right? Like the last 2 shoulders he did, he's like trying to fake him out, and then he jump shells, you know?
I thought just getting the
So he does
one
like a
there
couple
for
peeks,
Eco
and then he
was
does
a
like
nice play.
safe
Turn
shoulders
two
and then
get
jump
that chase
challenge.
grenade
As like
frag
some
out.
sort of a
The
mix-up
double kill was
off the wall.
massive. It's what allowed SSG to clear their side of the map. Now it's a battle for the 50-yard line. They did a great job controlling the 50 on Forbidden CTF. If they could do the same here on Aqua Bomb,
Damn.
they still have a chance
Three
despite
dead.
going down early.
Optic with a camo and a rotate opportunity with the bomb. They spot Falcated in their base here, too.
Look to take control of that immediately.
Don't let him beat you down. Yeah. Pound walking it backwards, avoiding beatdown range, right into suppress arms, I guess. Pound somehow finding himself solo off that camo pickup.
Pressed.
SSG's turn.
Trying to help out and support his team.
They won the CTF. I don't know what happened.
A flank. He knows Renegade's behind him. That's why he's looking back at it. He's gotten the comms. Still searching for Renegade, but Renegade's taking an alternative route. Despite that, big ups to suppressed with his awareness. Gets the first shots onto Renegade. The Renegade's still alive.
And Renegade gonna use this height advantage. Everybody from SSG is pushing onto the low side here, and that's exactly where Renegade wants them.
CTF is one of their weaker game types for sure. They're good at Aqua.
SSG the advantage.
They do show inconsistency in CTF.
How many medals can you stack up there? Golly, reversal, perfect. Rifleman and a spree there. Jeff Steitzer had a tough time deciding which medal he wanted to announce.
Stellar gonna make his way down the low ground.
I mean, Bomb has been their worst OBJ mode. Aqua Bomb, they're okay. They're solid at. Fortress Bomb, hands down, they're worst. And it's now not in rotation, so I guess that is good for them. Though we've lost Streets Ball, we've lost King of the Hill Solitude, right?
Not sure how accurate this intel is, but I'm going to
At least everybody kind of gets like a nerf and a buff or whatever.
Discord has crashed, so they're playing without comms. So that neutralizes the best coach, or at least one of the best coaches in Lunchbox, and then eliminates the comms from the Discord chat. So man, all game sense it looks like on display here from Optic. What a
wait,
what? A
what?
way for them to challenge themselves to play.
Lunchbox isn't in the.
No comms, and still look
How do they have no comms? What do you mean?
Is that the real lethal? I don't.
Did he just say Optic have no comms?
Say, but you know what?
Lunchbox is not comming or something?
They're probably talking trash to each other in the comms.
Their Discord crash? How would we even know that? Wait, Discord in general? Discord in general is down?
As we do see a 4 down for SSG, and we see Renegade and Optic able to advance this bomb over towards the base with
Formal's comment on his stream. Lunchbox's Discord crash?
SSG's home.
Interesting to note that
SSG crashing Optic's Discord while they win the game?
Ammo, not to gain intel or more slays on
Optic
the map.
up 2-0.
They used it to arm the bomb. We saw first Renegade do it.
Yeah, Optic's
with the
definitely
camo,
still
and then
calling
down
out,
there
right?
With the camo, scoring twice for Optic Gaming. It's unorthodox, but hey, if it works, it works.
Stellar.
Renegade might find 2 here. Oh, that was sick. Force a trade with the G slide to cut the distance right there. Best you could have hoped for. Yeah, a trade from your side of the base in this game mode is a win. Legend is 14-7, so is Renegade. They're both heating up.
But surrounded by members of SSG, can they break out of it?
I don't know.
7 minutes left in this for SSG to get something done. Foul walking into an Optic double stack here.
It's been an uphill climb for SSG.
Can he secure Bound? Bound is full shield somehow.
Have the momentum going into game 4. Optic
Comes out with 2.
right
Legend with the cleanup, make it 3 dead. Bomb rotate opportunity for Optic. Eco last survivor from the window. He's preoccupied. He's back down here too. SSG got one defensive state here. Let's see how they play it. Camo's coming up as well. If they flounder, they're going to lose the game, lose the camo. It's just ugly. They got to play good D. Favorite player in Y chat? Go for it. No beatdown for Formy. SSG do defend. Can they get the camo?
Tagged up indeed. Toe tags for everybody, it felt like. I think 6 out of 8 in that moment. You called it, Tony. Had gone back to the respawn.
They might have
screen. It's
camo.
going to reset things a little bit here and present an opportunity for Space Station.
Yeah, they showed some good D, bro. What can I say?
The bomb as they're getting it back
That's
to the 50,
facts.
but Formal with the good shots. You saw Stellar there trying to dip behind the geometry, but Formal didn't let him.
More cap needed here for Optic Gaming. Eco wants to put some pressure down over toward the low side. Suppress going to join him.
Good save from Surprise, kept his teammate alive.
Live on the bottom P. This is your chance.
Legends alone in the util.
Which actually is just about to reset in a few seconds. SSG
Legends keeping the bomb in play in util as a solo player. Bound kills Stellar in a 1v1 on the opposite side of the map in the meantime.
Reset, fortunately.
Legend needs help, bro. Comes out and trades with a 5 on Eco. Foul picks up bomb. They're keeping it there. Formal out to pinch through car. Looking for Suppress, won't find it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's up to Bound now.
It's an opportunity here for Optic to attack, whereas it felt like SSG had control. Now they do move it back to the 50-yard line, but an unforced error for
Still plenty of time here.
keeps them at 0.
Optic keeping that bomb at the base of SSG slowed him down just long enough for the 3 down to go down. Stellar at the low ground here. He's taking awfully a lot of damage, and what could have been a bomb bomb for SSG. They have to fight once again. Just over 5 minutes on the clock to put 2 caps against the
awkward timing for Bound. Reticle was not ready for that fight at all, right? He like swerved thinking about P2, and then Stellar caught him off guard.
Team composition is when one player can pick up.
Bound is shooting, yeah, but he got caught in like a weird transition right there. Formal with a 5. Comes out with a big win, 10 and 11 here currently. His team popping.
Somebody else on the team is, in this case, it's Bound.
Just one more
Bound
cap.
looking smooth with it.
Another reset could go in here. No. Looks like Legend wants to keep it right in the base of SSG. SSG.
This guy just wins 1v1s. Legend.
But the bomb is
Just wins
always in their
1v1s.
face. It is always right here in
Renegade
their
to lose his to
util.
Stellar.
That's got to be frustrating, man. Even when SSG get a numbers advantage.
Formal dies with Cam the moment he grabs it.
At
least it's off the map.
In the process, looking over their shoulder and saying,
Legend wins 1v1s. What am I saying?
It's felt like that has been the case all throughout the game. Here we go. Another 3 down for Optic Gaming.
Who will win this? Optic or Shopify? I mean, I don't know, man. That's the
Renegade with another clutch slay.
that's been the matchup of the year. Optic Shopify. It's like a 50-50. It's, you know, you never really know who's going to be popping off on the day. SR look excellent today, and Optic has been looking excellent too, even though like they've gotten the series has gotten more competitive all of a sudden. Still expect him to win it. SSG running at a time. I think the stage is set for an excellent head-to-head. SR pretty comfy online though. Yeah, online SR are like beasts.
Going down easy himself, and by the time the MVP is here, SSG.
Think we should gamba? We should be doing it right now, right? Do we have mods in the chat for predictions?
They just seconds
winner
ago
final.
got a team wipe on Optic Gaming. Not only
3 dead right now.
advanced the
Or, sorry,
bomb
3.
10 meters,
3v3.
but then Optic
2.
advances it 10 meters forward into the base. So
Looking for
SSG
foul.
is
Foul's
on the
weak.
ground.
Legend challenged it
Despite
aggressively.
being
Dies in the way.
They got 2 left feet. Can't dance with Optic with
Yeah,
that.
it's been in yellow
2-0
util
lead
for
here
some time
Optic
now.
Gaming, and less than
Which I guess is
3
good for Optic.
minutes
They're
on
burning
the
clock at the very
and if
least.
we had a heat map for how long this bomb has been in the base of SSG versus Optic,
there it is.
Probably would be 95.5%. That is how aggressive
95.5.
Optic has been with this bomb.
Golly. And we talked about how, well, if Renegade's not able to play the lights out level that we're used to, again, still having a phenomenal game.
Crazy how Bound vouched for
Bound was
Legend,
picking up
and now
the
there's
slack.
such a crazy
It's actually
duo.
Legend as the top performer in this
I mean,
game.
something they mentioned on the Optic podcast is they could tell how good Legend was when they played against him. Like, you can just tell, like, the best guy in the lobby when you're playing, you know?
He goes, he is able to get slayed out.
That one guy who just you cannot kill in the 1v1. He's just,
the best defense is
like, so difficult to deal with. The pros can feel who the best player is when they play against these teams, right?
Stellar makes his way right into a 1v2. That's exactly where Bound
Somebody's so good that you respect their ability, right?
As Suppressed drops the
Gotta pick him
bomb
up.
to get his shields back, and Formal loses his. This is the 1v1 that they want. This is the opportunity. If they slay out just one more time, we could see the bomb.
Legend was like Bound played against him, and like they immediately recognized how good he was, right? Like that was why they had to pick him up. It wasn't just like performance, like individually Legend like was a standout when they played against him.
Open up any chance.
That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, that's Legend. Yeah. But Bound and Legend have been 1v1ing since Halo 5. They've been playing for a long time. Like they already know.
Doing a great job. There we go.
They know each other relatively well in the lead up to Infinite.
SSG right back, and with 90 seconds, they'll actually have a little bit more time than we anticipated.
Am I crazy in saying that this is actually doable? Somehow they got a plan. They got a minute 30 left.
Some way,
Eco coming in with a pinch here for Renegade. Renegade making it interesting. Where the hell did he go? It's an anime fight.
Still doable, as Optic Gaming are the ones that end up going.
They're not out of this. They have a plan opportunity. They're live in Optic space right now. Formal forced to come back through util to find a cleanup. He trades one. Legend from bottom mid. He gets traded too, surprisingly, honestly. Renegade finds Eco with a 5. And now they have a minute left. Optic stabilized for a bit here. Foul dead. Good save.
shot.
Foul will find Bound before he drops. Renegade just holding bomb.
Exactly what they do best. Get
My
that
God.
ball away from
Renegade
their
heating up
side
at the
of
end.
map while slaying at the exact same time. It is going to be so tough for SSG to make one more push.
40 seconds to make it work. Sticky's not connecting. He's overwhelmed. Killed Bound. What? Surprised he'll get cleaned up by Renegade on the way out. Legend keeping Foul busy. He's just pre-firing out the angle, hoping to kill the man. Legend's gonna get this. Oh my God.
Optic
Chased him down, secured it. Slay's looking even, bro. Look at the Slays right now. They're looking like almost perfectly even. It's a competitive game, but the time is what's going to beat SSG at this point. Camo control. This should guarantee it for Optic. This should guarantee it.
Advance that bomb away from SSG with 10 seconds left. This one could be
Legend is a menace. Yeah.
Bomb is already in their base. I don't think it's mathematically possible, as although he
Optic had to put more work in at the end of that series than probably expected off the start, right? The way they played at the start had us expecting like a swift 3-0. SSG put up a fight at the end. Still sets up Optic nicely for winners final.
That looked like a man making his statement for MVP for Season 4. When we sat down with Renegade on the Tide the Leader podcast, he felt slight.
Chat, we got to look at the stats.
The first two MVPs were
at Renegade stats for the series.
Even
though it got
gets an MVP
like a little bit closer
right?
in the second two games, I think his stats must be like really good
now.
still.
The Vegas odds. I'm putting my money down on Ren.
He's been exciting to watch. I mean, and crazy to me is like through the lower bracket.
It's not updated on Halo Data Hive just yet. Renegade coming out with nearly 8K damage. Legend with like just behind him, right?
And this entire
Stellar actually the most damage in the lobby at 7,900.
Also a big win right here, right now. 3-1 against a formidable Spacestation game.
We got to know the series, KD.
Take a look at the stats right now. You see, what do you see? A 9.3 out of
50 to
Renegade
23.
himself,
Yeah, no, it was insane.
With a 13
Renegade went like what, like 17 and 3 or something crazy.
Who will go up against Shopify Rebellion in the winners bracket?
20 and 5 in game 1. He went 20 and 5 in game 1.
Meanwhile, we'll pull it back just a
All right,
bit.
we got more Halo on
We got
screen.
Complexity and TSM.
And we
Renegade most damage is unusual? Kind of, yeah. It's his playstyle isn't typically the damage dealer, right? He generally has the highest KD because he's cleaning up kills and the least damage on Optic, interestingly.
It's a very, very evenly contested
He's definitely,
matchup.
he's frying today. Renegade's looking really good today.
32 to 30 lead here. TSM have a slight advantage. Nate
Damn.
goes down and finds the trade onto Ryan. New Soul Snipe gonna be happy with that one as King Nick and Truck look to dance over toward the tire.
SR's
side.
average level of
Players
play is
pulling out
significantly
just
better than
fucking
Optic,
booming.
but peak Optic is impossible to beat. I don't know if I would say SR's
32 to
average
33 here.
is significantly
Now
better.
tied, 33 all.
Significantly better?
Complexity with a 1-0 lead in this series as King Nick works his way, wrapping around the cafe, now pushing towards the tires. Mental is there to collapse on any members of TSM that are there.
Peak
Look at-
Optic are
look at
scary
the
for
three
sure.
Push here from Complexity. They like the wolf pack. That's one of Ryan Noob's patented strategies. That might not pay off for him. They actually go 3 down. Mental got kind of stuck in a game of ring around the rosy, and the lead goes back to TSM, up by 3.
Eco makes me feel I can be a pro. That's why he's my GOAT. Bro, come on.
For TSM, as Talik changes his sights over towards the strong side of the map, Druck knows there's a player ratting in the arcade side, able to exterminate him too quickly, going down for Complexity, and Druck doesn't exactly hit his jump, but once you fail, you'll try again.
And then regret it
It's
immediately
1v2.
after.
That's
It's like he
how the
does end up
saying
getting
goes.
traded with the help of the team.
Should I book a Metafy session with you, Tony? That was phenomenal. that was
That's his poetry now.
That was game recognizing game right there. I'm booking you next. Through Eli the Ninja as Ryan Noop in the cuts.
5 separating
He had a melee
TSM for winning
attempt on
this,
his opponent,
tying the
but I don't know if
series.
that connected. Instead, 4
Kind of
goes
interesting
down for
matchup. Like, this
Complexity,
is a
and in
very
the end
competitive
game,
matchup. They're
TSM
both for
are coming
tournament
on
life
strong.
here.
One squad wipe away ultimately from
Cherish
taking
right now
this one
popping off
as
for his
Talik
team,
with the
and this is his old
camouflage
roster,
finds
right?
2
TSM
players
is
over toward
Cherish's
the
old
A side,
roster.
2
He ended
players
up in Complexity
crossing from PD
in place of
over
Manny.
onto the arcade. Ryan Noob caught up over toward the caution, Talik a few shots, but a high IQ play to back down and play his life. And Darren's used the height advantage, goes right after Mental, but back
Go watch
to
Prime
kills
Eco
with
running
Complexity,
OBJ.
Keep them alive. 3 down go TSM.
you don't
but
just
an
fluke
point
your way
trade
to
over
winning
towards
championships.
PD,
Like,
puts TSM just
Eco is
2
an elite
kills away
player.
from taking the win.
People just don't appreciate it.
2 kills away from taking the win, but Complexity have brought it back to within 1 possession, 1 team wipe.
2 kills left for TSM to close this out.
But
They should have it. They got the advantage.
Good start
Talik
right
in
there with the
trouble.
kill on Talik.
Damage on from Druck.
H5 PC8's going? No way, bro. Come on, really?
Nick catches him, but Druck
I love Halo 5, but are we still playing it? Man, he killed himself at the end of the game and brought it back to 48. What happened?
Worse than a kill that could have won complexity.
How did he kill himself?
Unreal.
Did he stick
Manny
himself?
has just opened the door for complexity.
Man,
to
he
come from
killed
behind.
himself and
were
they
down
lost.
4, now it's just 3.
A point.
3 kills between them. TSM, who should be 1 kill away from ultimately taking this game, find himself
1.79. That's it.
Soulstipe with the Stalker gonna slow.
That's so
things
much
down
lower
just
than
a
I
bit.
thought it would
Taller
be.
with the big kill off the screen. Soulstipe aggressive, repulses him right towards the nade, and although
They still win it.
Soulstipe didn't get the kill on that one, the nade would have got him anyways. That should have been 51 in my opinion.
It
Yeah,
was
almost,
technically.
Sometimes you do see it tick up for 51 since it occurs.
C9 Envy into game 3 off the start. Perfect timing for LVT. My God, we're going right back into it.
Plays for the trade instead as we're trading.
The frequency of games, like this is what LAN should be, right? I mean, maybe this is even too fast, honestly, because there's no break
For
time.
now, up 2-0 in the series, but Cloud9.
But it'd be sick if LAN majors had POVs like this just constantly going, you know? Like,
22 kills in
there's not a lot of
21
downtime.
assists.
You get, 5-10 minutes on the desk.
That player right back as Cloud9
Some
with the play for
analytics,
the ball,
right back into the
passes
next
over
game. No,
Acid.
no issues
Acid in a
with
playable
tech and whatnot.
position. Adversary's there, able to get
Pacing
the
is
kill,
really
but
nice.
That ball right off the map.
Yeah, perfectly played there from Yaxon. Sensing the pressure, goes down, takes the odd ball with him. Boo Boo Doo Boo off the reset, trying to gather that ball into his hands. But because of his decision to go for the objective, he loses camo in the process. That could be big for Envy.
See Precision trying to advance this ball back over to where the spawning players from Envy on the green side, but as I say that,
Yeah,
Cloud9
Renegade
is so
ended the
quick on
series with
attack,
77
they
kills.
have to play the ball off the map
And a
in
1.79. 2.40 KAD.
Cloud9 have a little bit of a gap between them and the oddball.
If he kept up what he was doing in game 1 and game 2, he could have ended with like a 3 or a 4.0, bro. That would have been so insane.
And he does it just a little too late.
That, like, nobody's ever ended a series with a stat line like that in pro play, bro. I don't think.
Jackson
A full series.
looking to keep Cloud9 away from that ball here, but Cloud9 right on it. Looks like they want to bring it towards the Charlie side. Nice
It'd be
little
cool if you could
setup
watch
being
every
created
POV. Yeah, if
by
they had them all
C9
individually
Envy.
recorded in some way so we could access them, even without commentators, you know?
And they're able to not only win out on the slaves, but that's going to force a play ball.
This is all
Very
stuff that
early.
just
Cloud9
can't really
with a
happen
small
anymore.
lead, but Envy ain't wasting any time.
In the next Halo, I'm,
No,
hoping for the
not wasting any
best.
Time indeed. I love seeing that timing there as they take 4 down for Cloud9.
This is a
Unlike
bit
Cloud9,
blistering,
who had a
yeah.
little
Like,
bit of
we're going game.
of a run to
There's no
take.
time to talk about
Morning
anything.
job
You know what I mean? Like,
out
this
here
is too
on Sunday.
fast.
Envy were right on top of the
That
lead
said,
because of that. They have the
it'd be
lead
nice
in
if
this
we
one,
saw some quick
26-18.
pacing from
Now
majors, yeah.
Cloud9 are pushing. Ball is on the lip. Could be reset.
But, like,
but I
we're
think
still,
Cloud9
like,
and Adversary are
reeling
content
from what happened to the
take it.
previous series, and
They
we're
might
already
be
got to focus on the next
finding
one.
a rotation here. They know the push is coming from the C platform, and there you can see the oddball. Perfectly timed rotation to the B pillars. I imagine the next route in
Who's
that
second and
process,
third? What do you mean,
taking
Saint?
it to green.
Baiting Envy to push the Charlie side, but looks like Envy attacking from multiple sides. They go through pillar doors as well, and Sav somehow finds herself behind enemy lines here. That ball doesn't know where to go just yet, as Cloud9 look to take yet another lead, and Collect looking to turn 1 into 2. He goes. Yaxon still here, but did he know Yaxon had the repulse?
Oh, I don't think he did, but it did not hurt him. He was no less for the wear as he backs up onto the railing. Might have hurt his back a little bit in the process, but he's young enough. He'll bounce back from that. Unlike me and you, Tony, we'd probably be out for the rest of the day.
Out for the rest of the day. My God.
I'm already in a walking boot. Meanwhile, Descendant looking to put them in a
Yeah, he
body
does.
bag at
Tony
this
has, like,
point.
a fracture or
Down
something with his
go
foot.
Cloud9.
I don't know what happened.
Although they have the lead, this is Envy's opportunity.
I got to cast Worlds, but I have to do it as shirtless Shyway. Yes or no?
Envy
Yeah, I would
on
cast
top
shirtless
of
if I got the
ball and
opportunity.
Descendant on top of these spawns. They're not occurring though. Very
Why
quick,
not?
So he deflects his attention.
Hopefully,
towards the
they let me
pass.
know, like, a little bit in
Cuts him down.
advance so I can just
Double kill.
grind, bro.
Headshot onto Piggy.
I'm gonna hit the gym and, like, focus on the diet big
Been
time.
having a really good series. We've been kind of jumping in and out. But every time
Just
we
give me
do
like a
bump into some
3-month
POV
notice,
from
you know?
Abbas,
Maybe give me
he's
2-month
popping
notice at
off.
least.
Yeah, 34
Just to get
kills
informed.
now, 17 assists, and second most ball time for his team as well. Not a bad performance coming out of him.
Pay to see
Sniper
that? My
in
God.
the hands of Adversary, trying to hold the line over toward the net side players, but Yaxon able to sneak out a kill.
The vibes on
onto his
APG
former
stream off?
teammate.
What do you mean?
Meanwhile,
What's
it
wrong
looks
with the
like
vibes?
Piggy and Precision getting off awfully aggressive.
They're killing it. They got
On the
800
sandbag
freaking
side,
viewers,
as
bro.
we
I just
down
checked.
Go Cloud9 here. It looks
Maniac
like
and
Piggy
APG
is
are
gonna
going huge,
continue
bro.
To rain down the punishment right
To the moon.
backside of Collect, and this should be some good
Is there
time for
drama?
Envy.
No
Love the
way.
decision there from Envy, sensing the spawns occurring
it
at the back.
spicy?
Hey, everybody for Cloud9 could have put their right hand on the back wall. They were able to touch it. And because of that, Envy felt the opening to push through, play aggressive, and not allow them to reset the oddball out.
C9 have had such an interesting
Scoreboard.
trajectory,
Instead,
man.
it's
Like, they
still
didn't
at the
even
back
make
A,
it
and
into
looks
Pro
like
League,
Envy
you know? And they've had some high highs. They've beaten SSG a few times. They've gone toe-to-toe with SR. And now they're about to go 3-0 out to Envy. Envy have kind of stolen C9's thunder, you know? 3,000 sub for Nips, bro. Come on. Is the Halo content not good enough? You guys are tired, right? It's been a long year. We've been doing this on a regular basis for a long time. I think you're tired of the Halo content. I got to switch it up, right? It's Nips or bust at this point. It's just not enough to commentate. I do have to make some new videos though, man.
But he just got his shields back just now. Two players in front
Yeah, they're
of him.
just chilling.
Both of them weakened. The target prioritization is crazy out of this young man.
Buster, but I know I said Nips or bust, which bust is the same. Anyway, Jim Grind VODs, yeah.
From Precision, as he noticed that
We do have to find some ways to innovate, man. We've been on the same routine for a long time, I think.
Towards the frag, that was Abbacy, and then once Collect re-engages in the gunfight, so too does Precision for the double.
79 points.
Precision nasty, yeah.
Piggy with the early
As I was
lead
saying,
to Collect.
Envy have
Early
stolen
flight to
C9's
answer
thunder,
right
man.
back.
C9 were,
Right
I feel
back
like, in
towards
the focal point
A
that Envy is in
side,
now.
as Cloud9, who had the lead from
Envy have
most
hit
of this
this,
game,
like,
looked to come
new
back.
level. They pushed past their ceiling, with what we thought was their ceiling.
They're now down by just
And they
10
seem to have
seconds.
potential to even take
Just
on
joining us,
Faze.
this match in progress. 2-0 lead in the series for Envy, but
If
this
any of these
oddball game
top four
3
teams are
is
slipping,
deadlocked
there's
at
somebody
1.
like Envy hungry to pick it up, you know?
In prime position to regain the lead here, but the
It's a
push
close
coming
round
out
of
from
all,
Envy.
though.
Here it comes.
Shots going down. Envy go 3 down. Zab is able to get away with the sniper here.
Times are hard
Envy
out
has to
here,
wait
yeah.
for spawners, but that's
I mean, we got like one
You are
sub
now
today,
giving
so we
to
might have to
Cloud9.
do
This
something
feels
drastic.
Like Envy's final push. Either they get that ball out of their hands, or Cloud9 take this one, and Piggy tries to be
Oh,
sneaky
no.
over towards Green. He's gonna be taken out. Precision and Jackson somehow get back to back kills and force the reset.
We go down. The reset was well timed though, but Descendant is on the
Oh,
ball.
okay,
No,
boo-boo. I thought he said he had the best movement in the game. What was that?
What could be a back-breaking scenario that could have just lost.
Wait,
the
wait,
series.
wait. He fell off the map and they got a ball set up.
Able to get this ball to
No!
door side, right
That's
to the
his
green.
last
He
life
goes
in the
1-3
game. Wait, wait, wait. In the whole tournament, that might be his last life.
To score.
Oh no.
He's an A-plat now off spawn. He fell off the map, and they lost the tournament. Oh, my God.
Close enough, and Precision, for good measure, takes down Boo Boo Doo Boo. and
Not like
Envy
this.
Are gonna take this one. My God.
Not
that's
like this, bro.
Cloud9 was right there, man.
An unforced error from Boo Boo Doo Boo. The let into the net.
Boo Boo fell off. That's crazy.
Reverse sweep trampoline.
That's
game number
crazy.
3 to start that road to a reverse sweep comeback, but instead Envy stand too tall, too strong, as they'll take the series in a sweep.
Completely abandoned Infinite when they switched from BR to Bandit. My major issue is how absolutely fugly the Bandit is.
43
One of the
kills out
ugliest
of
weapons
Jackson.
I've seen in a Halo game.
42 kills out of
See, I've been
Precision.
seeing comments
They
like that,
combined
chat.
for
I brought it up the other day in chat. Like, people were saying the Bandit's better. Like, why would the BR bring back any viewership? I see comments like this on my YouTube. People saying they left because the BR got swapped.
Look at the assist.
It's like, I get it. The BR is Halo, but damn, man. By a weapon? Yeah, there's some cool weapon models.
That we see Envy with a 3-0 over Cloud9, and now have earned
As
the
Spartan
right
says.
to duke it out against Faze. Winner of that matchup will be guaranteed top 4 in this very tournament.
Bracket's starting to fill out a little bit. You'll have FaZe Clan taking on Envy, and then Complexity and TSM notched up at 1. The winner of that will take on Space Station.
Maybe that's why it fell off?
Your upper side.
The BR definitely had some aura. I think that's true. I think that the BR being the starting weapon brought some wide spread attention to the game. Like the casual fan base that don't know anything about Halo appreciate the BR.
We gonna hop over. We gonna hop over and
Winter
watch
final?
a little bit of TSM in that lower.
The dedicated competitive like community, the pros, the people who are regularly grinding this game, I think prefer and appreciate the Bandit. There are some. What is going on? Oh shit! What the hell? Speaking of shirtless, this guy just does it the whole broadcast, right? Look at that.
3-0 sweep of the lower bracket portion of the matches in that series just now, where Envy claimed the 3-0 on top of
Looney got off.
as we switch gears here. Parallel matchup, game 3, back on live fire oddball, as both teams are tied up at 1 in the series.
Here's missed.
Tied off the start here so far. Nobody able to gather control of the oddball, but it should be coming
But yeah,
soon.
like if you're an active competitive player, like I find that the Bandit is better for skill expression the way that it's like designed right now. The BR, if it was updated, it might have some potential, but the Bandit just plays better in this game. Skill expression is fun to watch if you're a dedicated viewer, but the average viewer might not really know the difference. I don't know.
With the triple means ball time for complexity.
See, this is the thing, Chad. We're too focused on Halo, right? I go over to Maniac Stream. I'm taking notes. Look what they're doing. They're not. There's something entirely different.
Appreciate all the support you show for the LVT production team. As Soul Snipe supporting his teammates.
He's gonna bop him off the. Oh my God! I thought he would just use the repulse like a normal human being. No scoped him for the triple.
A glimmer of his visor showed up, but Soul Snipe happy with the triple, going for the delayed team wipe onto King Nick.
I do wish that they updated the BR for like a BR Evo, or found a way to have both starting weapons in the mix, either by having like BR starts on some maps and game types, and then Bandit in others, right? Or even a system where you choose, if they were well balanced. Though I know people don't like the idea of being able to choose a weapon off spawn.
Counters the triple kill there from Soul Snipe with the triple kill.
But if they were like perfectly balanced, I don't know.
TSM are back on top of the oddball.
Why can they not be both on different maps? Yeah, I think that would have been a cool compromise, is to have BR starts on specific maps and Bandit on others, basically.
And that'll allow complexity the chance to
no loadouts? Well, it's not exactly a loadout, you know what I mean? It's like, see, people get upset when they see that, choosing any weapon, but like the Bandit and the BR serve the same sort of role. If they're balanced in that way, then it's really just preference, and nothing else changes. It's like Gears, when you select like the Nasher or the Sawed Off or whatever, like Gears 3, Hammer Burst or the Lancer, that was a little bit more involved. Get rid of Commando, add more BRs or Carbines. You could put more BRs on the map.
Look what else I can do.
Maybe. I don't hate Commando. Like, some pros are excellent with it. You watch Lucid with the Commando. He uses it in a really effective way. So I wouldn't like not want it in the mix.
The time has not stopped ticking up for TSM. That was
I think you could have more BRs with less Commandos. So you could have a Commando inside A and then a BR in Nest on this map. A BR in Nest. Commando has the highest skill ceiling? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on... If you're playing on M&K, the Commando seems free. Depends on your circumstances. A controller is skillful, yeah. Lattice has 2 BRs, 2 Commando, and 1 Carbine. There you go.
Pollock, though.
Thank you, Timmy.
More ball time. Druck lining up the reticle towards wherever that next push is coming.
It does have a fast TTK if you hit every shot.
Through the garage door.
It might have the fastest TTK of the rifles.
Yes, right. Body shot onto King Nick, but the pressure is strong. Complexity setting numbers, but the assist comes through both players.
It's a 9-shot kill, right? And a 15 shot if you don't hit the head.
Look at his HP.
If you're not hitting headshots with the Commando, it takes forever to kill. 15 bullets, which is 3/4 of the clip for the magazine. Last Halo Championship for Halo Infinite. What happens next year? This is the last online open qualifier for the final majors, basically, Energy. So we have an LVT LAN, we have a Charlotte major in October, and then we have Worlds in the end of October. And then after that, I don't know. They're going to announce things. They're going to talk about Halo in October at Worlds. Weekend of the 23rd to 25th or whatever it is, that time period.
Tony, I think correlates to how Complexity's feeling.
24th to 26th, is that what it is? 24th, 26th?
Yeah,
a lot of stakes.
Not much time to show for what felt like should have been a little bit closer of a round number 1. The Slays were a little bit in favor of TSM, I want to say by 6 or so. in large part.
Think we see a new MP? Yeah, eventually we get a new MP title, but I don't think we'll get it till like 2027. Realistically,
it was such a beautiful trip.
Everybody's talking about the CE remake. Holy shit, bro, that would have been
What he
slick.
does, apparently, we now just expect this from young Mikey. Soul Snipe is absolutely a monster with the snipe. I mean, he has it in his name, damn it.
You can't have it in
So
your
if you
name
like
unless
the
you're
game,
getting
why did
nasty
you give
with
up on it
Snipe
just because of the
down.
bandit change,
Not
Pseudo?
being good with the snipe, it just doesn't happen. Soul Snipe.
Like, you have all these
Mikey's
good
got it
memories,
in
but you
his
gave
name.
up because they changed the
These are
starting
a
weapon?
couple of nasty no scopes.
I don't know.
Kills. Fry Noob though, with the 5 perfect shots, 4 more go into his opponent. Kills an assist. 3 go down for TSM. Complexity looking much better. They're
Everyone's
looking the same
interest
as
in
they did
Halo
in
is kind of
round number
fickle
1.
and
They're
like
just
dependent
making
on their
more out
personal
of the
preferences. You know what I mean?
ball
It's like
side.
it's
Their
interesting.
defensive
Right? Like a lot of
efficiency
people's.
is risen here, and they're in
Like
the
there are a
lead
lot of
because
people
of it.
that stuck with CE because Halo 2 they felt was like so much different than CE, you know, or like people who didn't like Halo 3 because Halo 2 was like elite, you know, like something was different about Halo 3's gameplay. Holy, what a clothesline! Every Halo game is different, you know.
Well, so can Mental.
Well, Mental was on Gears of War this week, but he's bringing war to the TSM boys as he is absolutely catching fire with that snipe. Now cherished a little bit of a pinch potential here, but it's his back he's got to worry about.
Halo
He's
will
got
always
Soul
have
Snipe
this
down to
problem.
1
Yeah,
HP,
it's
but
like
cherished down to 1 HP instead. Chase Video goes out behind.
I might not like the next Halo as much as I like Infinite. I liked Halo 5 more than Infinite, but I embraced it, and I learned to love this and get the most out of it. You know, it's like I respect Infinite for what it is, even though it's got many issues. It's still a solid game.
Back on the ball, but no. There we go. Okay, they do get back on the ball, but 54 seconds for Complexity. That's the exact.
Yeah, I like
time
that too.
needed.
I like Apex, but not so much momentum requirement, less clunky.
Ball right back over toward their tower side setup. And Druck apparently knows exactly where that snipe is, but as he's going for snipe Complexity,
There's a limit, right?
And
Like
momentarily able to get it
movement
out
skill
of their hands.
would be
Mental
nice
on
in
the
this
high
game.
side. Looks like
Halo 5 definitely did
on the
something
low.
pretty
Right now it's
with
a
it,
new
but
round of slays that
Halo
were
5 was
defeated.
hard to
But
appreciate for
apparently not.
spectators,
Man, he's still
and it
confident
deviated
enough to
very
play the
far
ball.
from Halo's like typical formula, right? So it's
You have
like
that confidence when
you
got a
want
guy like
movement
Druck
skill,
hold on
but
to the
subtle,
snipe. Soul Snipe
not
does go
like
down, so he'll be the first
obvious,
strike.
obnoxious,
Really
like
start to stack them up here.
flying around, you know.
Complexity as they've taken down 2, now 3.
Something
All
too
4 alive for
chaotic.
Complexity.
Like things like
I
spring
imagine
jumping,
that
I think
ball
was
will be
pretty
turning red
cool.
here pretty soon.
It impacts the game in small
we
but
go. A
effective
little late.
ways, you know.
But up 55 to 11, they're not going to be too worse.
Halo
for
5's
wear.
movement slow. It's not. Once you get the hang of it, right, you're moving real fast. But it does have like a slow rev up for your sprint. You don't sprint at full speed right away, right? You can't slide instantly at a sprint.
Over on the sand
Base movement is
chasing down
more
yet
traditional,
another
like
player
Halo 2.
On the seaside. This time it's gonna be camouflage.
Is it ugly
Use
to
the
watch?
repost
I
in order to
disagree.
activate him and take him down immediately with camouflage out of the play. TSM move.
Infinite is
up
actually
lines.
faster than 5,
Battle between
interestingly.
the alien and the
There's more you
Predator.
can do, like
Soul Snipe,
technically,
the
in
alien
5, but Infinite's
takes
faster.
down that camo-clad Spartan, and now Talik's pushing through the garage door and simultaneously shut it down as he takes down 2 with the
Who we
perfect
pulling
shots.
for?
All 4 fall for
No
Complexity.
freaking
He's gonna
idea,
get TSM
honestly.
right
I don't
back
know who I'm pulling for here.
64 to 14
I guess TSM, maybe. I'm kind of like I'm an equal fan of both. I don't really have a preference. I'm gonna go for Druck, man. I'm gonna cheer for Druck.
Meanwhile, TSM, they're on the opposite side of the map now. A full-on counter rotation this time out of Team Solo Mid.
TSM had a rough start, but they're starting to put it together, and they have control at the
Sure,
snipe
Hasty,
tower,
yeah.
most importantly, with a snipe.
I think it's just like there's no unified opinion on what the right move is from anyone in the community.
Breaches the castle and takes the throne back,
You know,
but he falls shortly
they
after.
just have to
Cherish
make
on the last part
decisions and
standing,
hope for the
and
best.
his only
Because
job now is just to hold the line of
everybody in
scrimmage.
my chat right
Great
now has
deflect there
different,
from Cherish.
slightly
Let
different
your teammates
perspectives on
spawn
what they
back up
want.
and fight again.
What would be good for competitive? What amount of movement would be good or not? You know, like how the weapon should work. Like there's just no consensus. That's also why Infinite turned out the way that it did. Just this like, you know, unfocused sort of final product.
Had disengaged from the fight and still got the
It kind of
slay
built
with
as
that
it went,
grenade,
but
reaching out with the outstretched arms.
a lot of pivoting and development.
Fragmentation metal. As this one has gotten very, very close.
Unbiased
TSM
Shyway? What are you
20
saying?
Seconds, but TSM
I'm never
needs
biased.
to do much more than all 4 go down. Complexity.
Faze will play again in the lower bracket, likely versus SSG, but maybe not immediately. They might have to play one matchup before they play SSG. We'll see.
Already have in their hands. There we go. Now it is.
We'll take a look at the bracket when we get a chance.
Was that fortunate, or was that exactly what Cherish wanted?
Big Billy Mental fan. Yeah, Mental's nasty.
Cherish
Sure.
was on the flank, and what a collapse out of complexity. And because of that,
He
18
flipped it
seconds
on his
away
side.
from ultimately taking this game here, or this round, excuse me.
I mean, literally just go
and
grab a
tying things
BR
up.
if you care
And
that
so,
much. But I mean,
not
yeah,
sure where
I
that
don't.
melee went, but luckily they're still able to get the
I love the
kills
Bandit,
right
bro.
now.
When I started
final
using the
player
Bandit,
puts
the
a
game
good
like
damage.
became
However,
Halo
it's
to me,
mental
low key. Like
surviving
I don't know.
Forces him right into the hands of King Nick on the cleanup.
Like, it was like
and
instant
now just
dopamine.
10 more seconds for complexity.
It just completely
Great
changed
job
the way
there
the game
from Mental.
felt.
Sometimes you get the gator arms
In the
on a
best
melee,
way,
and
for
it
me.
throws off your timing, and as a result, the shots.
It's like, oh shit, this is what dopamine in Halo feels like.
His composure and the oddball.
So it's just funny how starkly different our opinions about things can be.
Have round number 2, and they do. We're going to a round 3. This series tied at 1. This game is 2.
Formal stop streaming. He was live a second ago. I just saw him live.
A swing round in this one as we're also
LVT
seeing
split
the
screen.
winners bracket
We've
finals
got Optic and
almost
SR
ready.
in lobby getting
We
ready
have
to go.
action on top of
Envy in a
action
separate
on top
lobby
of
getting ready for
action.
whatever match is
But I
coming up with
wanna
Envy.
hone in
Maybe
back
the
on
winner
this
of this one.
Complexity versus TSM series, at least for now, because man, has it been a banger.
Yeah, can we hold that Optic Shopify?
Chad, you
want
to do a poll for who's, what, for
this one? I'm sure Louis will make
what
sure we
team you
split
want to
screen in
win?
see the ultimate end result.
Is that what you
We're
want?
gonna hang on to this one as long as we can.
And force BR start? You want the Bandit pick it up? Nah, that's not going to make Halo great again.
Closer to his next slay. That's King Nick, who's dead to rights in the back of A. Might just
There's more to
steal
it than
this
that.
oddball here and sneak away with it to the back of A, despite everybody knowing where he is. QT is a little too late.
Yeah, I know.
And it's complexity. Another good start here at the beginning of the round.
Awkward
as they've
scope
got
at
the
Orion.
first 10 seconds. Ryan, what can he do with the snipe?
Nothing, apparently.
I'm not even sure if that snipe even stayed on the map right there. It might have been blown right off with Ryan's dead body. There's a 10-0 lead here for complexity. Ain't much. TSM. They're more worried
Who do you
about the
think will
slays
win?
right now than the ball. They want
Isn't that just a gamba?
opportunity
Yeah, maybe.
To get rid of this camouflage that Cherish
I'm
uses
open to
against
making
the
some polls
map.
go in the chat. Whatever
Lead down
whatever
with
kind of
TSM.
creative idea you got, Timmy.
TSM able to pick up on the shimmering camo of Cherish, but Cherish still holding on to that power up, and that nade might just take down 2 players' shields, but they push through it. Love the aggressiveness there from TSM to counter the camo.
Multiple members of TSM
Yeah, do a
looking to
BR
push
versus
together.
Bandit poll. I'm
With
kind of
that
curious.
double push, they end up going 3 down. Complexity.
Try
able to
that.
slay out
Which
exactly the way
starting
they
weapon is
wanted
better
to,
for
and
Halo?
Now complexity are scoring.
20 and rolling. Complexity looking much better in the last 10 minutes or so of game time as Colic.
You don't have to
pushes
buy
underneath,
a weapon
trying to
model to
gather
get
some
new weapon
intel.
models for the Bandit. Not
Manny
always, right?
supporting him over
It's
his
like,
shoulder.
or I guess you pay like,
Snipe
if you
directly
do
at
the
him.
battle
He does
pass,
not
you might have to
melee him
buy.
and clean him up here.
Did they not give some of them through
That's a great frag toss. They're going to take Manny down to 1
Battle
HP,
Pass or whatever? You have to
since
purchase it, I guess.
Ryan going to advance off of that damage, but not spotting anybody in the meantime. Going to pick that oddball right back up. Ryan was always playing the process so perfect.
Best gun, final answer.
Now put it down some
Poll
extra
available
damage
on
with the
Twitch,
Nile
guys.
grenades
It's on
going
Twitch
in
right
to
now.
support his teammates, and once again,
If you don't vote in the
TSM
poll,
losing
wait,
bodies
you will
on the map.
forever regret it. Oh,
Spawns occurring on the green
Timmy
side
with
for
a
TSM, and
warning.
Complexity should know that.
Careful.
That would send Ryan back to the snipe tower, I suppose, as the QT is in the hands of TSM, and we've got.
I went live early
Feels like
today.
a
I was
preview of our
actually
grand
late for the first
finals
match
here.
for it,
Winner
but much
finals
love,
between
man. At least
Shopify
you
and
feel that I
Optic
went live
is
early.
now live.
Optic and Shopify.
These two teams do
If
meet
you're here
again in the
now,
grand
you picked a
finals.
good time to
The question
tune
is, who's
in.
gonna take
Get
the
that
winner
poll
bracket
wrapped up
token?
and do it quick. Right now, Bandit is winning 56 to
And with our featured
42, 58 to
matchup here find
42.
out who
Sorry.
makes it to the grand finals. Don't worry, we will keep
My
you
chat is
updated
Bandit
every
bias
step
at the
of
moment. We
way
got
of
some
that
Bandits on
matchup
display
between
here with the
TSM
2 best
and
teams in the
Complexity.
league head to head.
When Shopify Rebellion
The first time they'll play today, but maybe not the last.
Watch it, baby.
It'll definitely set the precedent for how things go in the lower bracket later. This is big, baby. Lettuce. Timmy's map, lettuce. And it's a strongholds. Shopify have talked about how they've got a strategy lockdown on this map. They've kind of figured it out. I don't know. Best Man was saying something like that.
Not scoring
In an
just
interview
Optic
recently.
Gaming, able to put them
Optic,
down. Bravo
on the other
and
hand,
Archie
have shown
Hansen.
some
In fact,
inconsistency
it's
on
gonna
this
be
map. They lost to
Optic that are
SSG
starting
twice
that
here in
one
scrims.
bound, catches a couple
This
shots
might be a
in
tough
the
map for
back,
Optic to start this
two. Right
series.
before he takes it, the reset goes down. Optic may be scoring, but Shopify Rebellion are starting to move in position.
Arbo, what's up? Hope you're doing good.
A little frustrating though for Shopify. I could
They
have
had a
made the
dragon
case that
skin,
they should
best in
be
the
ones
game.
with
Renegade's been
13
rocking
seconds
this
rolling, and
demon
not
bandit
capturing
for a
B
long
has
time,
turned
bro.
into a
Cycle has it too, I guess.
Optic opportunity
I'm not a huge
before
fan of
them,
it. It's okay.
And they're gonna take it, but
Depends on your
Cycle
offsets.
earns the double kill as a weak formal in front of him could be the
BC
triple
hold for
legend.
Optic. Typically, you're looking for
Backing up.
AB on this map.
Treeing
BC
from
can
the
work
fight.
too, because you can have sight lines to lock them
Cycle's
down. Your
pestering
formal.
him, And he finally gets him with that shot.
Yeah, he'll clean it up. That's 2 dead. SR with an opportunity to recollect B off this. They're getting it now. Cycle. Legend managed to live up long enough for Bound to find Cycle. They'll double hit their way through Ice here. We'll see what they get away with.
Legend and Optic on a rotation.
What the?
4 shots left in the
Kind of a
side.
weird exchange, right? It looks like he doubled back for the Shroud, but didn't pick it up.
Last shot instead.
Got a body on the last shot, but didn't get the kill.
Looks like he escapes into Zordon, staying alive with
That's
his
a
life.
big cleanup. Holy shit.
Goes for the trade, but
Bound
gets
with a
it out, right?
swift 3-shot beatdown comes out with the win.
Frosty's headshot. And it looks like Shopify are starting to come back online.
World 2 and
They're keeping
Shopify
it
have a
close.
lockdown on blue here
Despite
for
what
A and
felt
B.
like a few, not necessarily
Optic in
unforced
trouble
errors,
now.
but
They're
early
staggered.
pushes out of hills that they could have had.
Shopify in good positions.
Legend able to take down 1 despite being 3 down for Optic Gaming there. Not a bad trade out of him, but still.
Bandit won,
Shopify
59 to
Rebellion, the
41.
ones holding on to the
And there you
double
have it.
tap. Optic
The
trying to
community has
disrupt that
spoken.
just a
That's
bit.
the world right
Renegade
there. My whole chat is
TT, 3
reflective
down
of the
for
entire
Shopify
Halo
Rebellion.
community,
That's
okay?
a quick round of slays, but where the hell did this come from?
Yeah, it's
That's how
interesting
you
though,
gotta
right?
play. That's how you got to play against Renegade. Frosty played that perfectly.
Thank you guys
like
for the
a
participating in the
defensive
poll.
end rushing the quarterback. You got a great pocket passer. Disrupt his flow. Hit him in the face. That's exactly what we
How many
saw
pros
with
were competing
Frosty.
before H5? Yeah, a lot of the current pros were Halo 5 players. That's why they like the Bandit. In this lobby, Bound, Legend, and Renegade are Halo 5 pros. Frosty, Royal 2 are Halo 5. Last Shot, Cycle, Formal are not.
Can't wait to see him put this gun to action.
Formals looked really nice with the carbine so far throughout the day. Generous long-range shots have landed routinely.
But Last Shot and
He's got more
Cycle's
into Cycle and
career
Royal 2. There's a little bit
started
between
with
gunfights,
Infinite,
though, to
so
make him
I'm
pay
sure they
for it.
played other Halo
As
games before
Formal
this.
falls, Legend might as well. Royal 2
Formal was playing COD.
taking his directional path towards the left. He cleans up onto Bound. His next opponent in that case.
Speaking of Formal, got the
Legend, who
cleanup,
goes
keep
down
Renegade
Renegade
alive in
on the
top
last
blue
where
here.
he
Optic looking for a
finishes off
secure in
the
the hill.
fight. Speaking of finishing off the fight,
We got a victory for Complexity, or no?
Who start off rounds 2 and 3 with the lead.
Did Complexity just bring that all the way back? I think they might have done it.
Yeah, Complexity gonna be
Defeating
a machine.
TSM going up in the series.
One game away from
Renegade back on screen with a snipe.
Renegade one shot
Halo 5 was
closer
incredible.
in order to
It was a
obliterate Shopify
controversial
Rebellion,
game, but
'cause Alpha and
if you
Bravo
took the time
already
to
belonged
embrace it,
them.
it was
Now
my
working
favorite
on Charlie.
multiplayer.
Triple cap for Optic. They're not happy with the tie.
Trip cap
they
here.
want to run away with this. They take the lead.
Despite
Renegade from
securing
down low
2 or
with the
3
repulse
trip caps
control.
So far early on in this strongholds.
Nobody on
Still a very
Shopify
close
present
game,
in that
but
hill. They
after
stepped in
getting
it and
that
got out of
trip
it.
cap,
Looks like they're
Optic
shifting their
has
focus to
a
cargo
little
here.
bit of space between them and Shopify.
Frosty found by Formal. Renegade from the back of cargo going to clean it up. Now look at his support, Formal in blue. Comes out with QT here as well.
Optic has
Little run
Shopify
for Optic off the
right
trip
where
cap. They got SR
want them.
trapped in the back of spawn.
117 points
And that
counting.
reroute for
Although
Renegade,
Shopify
perfect
Rebellion
for this
are gonna
scenario.
Get away with Alpha. It looks like Optic had the setup.
12
to Charlie
Platinum
Bravo
players on a
and have this
BTB
side of the
team.
map
What 3 pros am I
absolutely
picking up to win the
locked down.
4v12?
Renegade
I don't know.
pushing through the middle.
Renegade,
Frosty
Bound, and Legend.
applying pressure once again, but Legend has his back dropping for the no-scope. That would have been a tough shot to hit.
I'll be Formal, I
Hasn't
guess. I don't know.
3 go down for Shopify, so Renegade falls, so too does Bound, but Optic made sure to maintain their slaying advantage, but not before Formal and
Honestly,
Bound
if it's a
fall, so now
team
it's back
of
and forth
Platinum
seesaw.
players, I don't
Shopify
need
with the
3
numbers
pros.
advantage. They
Like,
gotta turn it into
1
points.
pro would be more than enough.
145 to 67. Lead nice a body shot from Frosty, and he takes height with the repulse.
That was
Renegade,
slick. The
one of
attempt right there
trickiest
at a
players in
Frosty.
the game somehow
Looking for the
is
quick
going to
angle for the
survive,
cleanup.
and
Ended up
Optic
overheating a
continues
bit.
to
Got no kill.
Wow.
AC for Optic.
Wow. The action is
Wow,
really
wow,
fast and frenetic.
Oh, no.
All throughout this one,
That
every
spot
time
is
it counts
powerful,
from
right?
point of view.
Renegade
You're
from that
witnessing
upper
a
window
slice
of red.
seconds later, if not in a
Showcasing
second,
that
you see
AC can be a pretty,
Renegade
or
in his
AC,
fifth.
BC, whatever, can be a confident hold.
And that's for the wingman medal.
Just setting up around C, actually not bad in certain
Renegade
situations.
With more assists than slays, he's still having a great game.
Surprising to see Optic so heavy
Meanwhile, looks like
above
Shopify
SR right now.
Also going after Alpha is going to be huge. Nice little double cap now out of the Rebellion. Meanwhile, Formal dodges that grenade.
2 dead
Can he
Optic.
survive? A
Map
one-shot
control opportunity
player.
for SR.
Not long for this
Bound
bird.
dies out bottom mid here too. That's 3. Legend last survivor. Spawns in C for Optic here. They're running back to block blue. Sorry, they still got a blue spawn. Optic spawn blue and tower right now, splitting while Legend lives.
Turn it into points.
That helps them get back on the map here, unless SR are ready.
Inside of B, they don't get it though.
Bound with a sneaky beatdown, cleans up last shot to secure the hill.
Optic are able to regain.
Renegade's still here,
what
dead.
looked like was Shopify's edge, and it's still
SR's
is. They
opportunity.
Still have the numbers advantage. Momentarily, 3 go down for Optic.
AC,
Only 1 for
BC,
Shopify.
DC.
And here we go. They finally get B.
AC,
That
DC,
felt like it
baby.
should have been theirs a while
Rock
ago.
out.
Back-to-back kills out of Shopify.
Oh, Formal's down low.
That's them Alpha
He was in
and
his blind
Bravo.
spot when he looked down.
Nice little push right behind Optic Gaming's Nice little flank from Frosty.
Where the hell
Now
did
with
he
those
QT?
slays, He wants to turn it potentially into 3. You still got 2.
Oh my God. Oh, yo, if he actually made that play,
But he also has last
QT'd back. Frosty tried to snap on it. Teammate cleaned it up. SR with their first trip cap of the game.
This is a trip cap.
Hold on, chat. It's not over. SR with a comeback opportunity. Frosty should isolate a double. 3 dead Optic. This map is cool. Yeah, this is the new map in the mix. It's definitely a complicated map in comparison to the other ones, though. They, you know, the asymmetrical design is a little diffy. Plays kind of like a Halo 5 map.
They're primed to come back and regain the lead.
These are the exact
Bro, what is the... Timmy, are you seeing these spawns? Formal spawns tower and then legend directly behind him in the exact same location at tower? What are we doing? There's just no spawn locations. They get B off that.
Over towards the mid side. Some great damage onto Cycle, who's holding the line on Alpha, and once again Shopify steal yet another double cap.
Virtually tied, but it's Shopify regaining the lead. Their first one of the map, it feels like. As Optic reeling a little bit.
Yeah, all of that, they brought back the lead. Clean opening nade. Bound in trouble. Of course, he's the first one to dive out of the open gunfire. Renegade up from above, finds the cleanup. His turn to find a double. He's in trouble. Pivoting over to TSM and Complexity. Every flag they cap, I guess? I don't know. TSM in a CTF right now for Tournament Life with Complexity. They're up 1-0 in their game.
Complexity in the lead in that series, but it's TSM bouncing back to game 4. 1-0 up on Forbidden CTF.
It was so close to being converted by Optic Gaming.
Yeah, spawns are just a little weird. There's not a lot of spawn locations for the size of the map. So you get a lot of double-dub spawns or spawns near teammates, near opponents, sorry. Optic in trouble, bro. They try to push out Ice and Royal 2 reads it. He QT's out to safety. Formal trapped in the corner here with the reach out. Still living. Formal knows where the QT port is. He dives at it.
Now you routinely glance up at the top right of your screen and you see 3 down for
Optic in big trouble now. 10 seconds to close the game here. Cycle in the back is C, causing chaos. Finds Bound from up above. Bound cleans it up. They got 4 seconds to step in a hill. It's got to be on B. Renegade's near it. He can't get there. He doesn't make it in time. Shopify will win game 1, bro. Optic had a huge lead. Right? 170 something. To what? Before SR started playing perfectly.
You're in a situation where you have to push out. You have to take a base. And you got
it's a best of 5 series, and having it kick off like that is grim for Optic, right? Jumping right into a Slayer. Their Slayer statistics have been inconsistent.
I don't get this kill. I don't need it. You can't push if everybody's one
they are fun to watch.
Comes right back at them with the trade, and just so tough to deal with when you're in a must-have situation.
They need the lower bracket run.
Plays like that out. They tickle my fancy.
Tickle my fancy. It's interesting seeing Renegade negative, not the only one, but his performance insane versus SSG on Lattice, looking a little exposed, right? 2-0 for TSM. Game 5 potential for that series.
Sticking to his gun, sticking to his clipboard. The vision. I didn't quite see it early for Shopify. They were giving up caps that I thought they would have and should have taken, but they take game 1 nonetheless.
Nearly 6K at a last shot.
Actually turned out to be a fairly stark advantage in the end for Shopify, despite how close that game felt.
Slayer is a little scary for Optic,
but
especially versus SR. Any POVs for Faze versus Envy? Not at the moment. Here, let me see.
For this roster, and they're gonna need that because Optic Gaming, they've been coming out with some heat. Even in this very game, a couple plays go their way, and we're talking a much different story after that game number 1. Shopify Rebellion better come in.
HCS X LVT Bravo stream.
You know, Optic, they're bringing theirs.
And look at that, Optic at 179 at the time. Only 85 seconds for
TSM just won that.
So
There's a Bravo stream for LVT. LVT Halo ES. This might be the place we could watch it. I don't know. This is like some sneaky secondary broadcast.
That we saw in season 2.
Maybe. I don't know. Unless it's the same thing, just rebroadcasted. I'm actually not sure.
One last look at the stats before getting ready for our game number 2. 20 and 17.
No, this is a real thing.
I love the kills and the assist out of Cycle, and our game number 2 will be Streets Slayer. You know, I'm always talking.
They've got a Bravo POV.
you gotta take it to the streets. And these 4 players on screen, and they ain't no stranger to putting down that damage, stacking up kills. I mean, everybody comfortably over a 1.10 KD.
It's insane. That was on land, by the way. That was your.
I don't see any like Envy POVs. I was thinking maybe Piggy might be live if we watch Faze Envy later. I'm sure LVT will keep some tabs on it at the very least. They're not just gonna like miss the game, you know? Not completely. Why aren't they promoting it? I don't know. I just there's like a random secondary LVT broadcast that we just found. So we'll take a look at that if we need to later.
That's nuts.
Right now, we're going to start on board with Bound and Optic Gaming, who are looking for a bounce-back game. After
Slayer Streets, Game 2. Optic need the regain here. They lose this, they're at threat of a 3-0 in winner's bracket.
They strike blood first and now look to push
Yeah, that first kill is big. Good patient opening at the left-hand side. They 2-hit right side. Formal and Legend making a play through B.
Be safe. Doesn't want to just throw his body on the line for the camo. Wants to secure the first couple of slays, then work his way
My
back
God, the wall from SR right now. Renegade looking for at least one trade. He can't secure it. Cycle with the back smack. 2-1 now. Legend now solo at B here. Needs help. You know, 1v1 with last shot. Wins it versus last shot. That's big at a Legend with a Stalker. Cyclops to back down when he notices his teammate dies. Good decision making at a Cycle, but still exposed. It's a Spanish channel. Yeah, apparently. We don't have to listen to it directly, though.
Wow, and the very
Anyway, just something to keep up with.
It was actually Shopify who
Frosty with the late jump. What a 1v1 right there. Holy.
Somehow we're able to steal away the camo, and now
that was Formal down for the count. Bound finds Cycle.
Frosty trying to eye where that
Carbine on the feed from Royal 2, popping off. Legend drops here too, 6-all. Optic do not have space right now. They're getting pressured despite the tie game. 3 dead for SR, should give them advantage to push out on the map. Get a perimeter around their B spawns here.
Players in front of them now, both Frosty and Psycho are there, but Renegade doesn't have the timing just yet.
Renegade making that single shot bandit.
Who's in losers? Faze, SSG. Everybody's in losers except Shopify and Optic.
Perfect shots, no less.
But Complexity and TSM are playing right now in Game 5. Faze versus Envy about to begin if it hasn't started already.
Starting to come back up online.
And then SSG have to play somebody soon as well.
Renegade. We talked about how it's going to come down to matchups, and did not let Renegade look like he has so far today. The big reason why Shopify.
Legend looking to turn and burn, not going to find it.
Up 1-0
Optic quick to push this out. Bound with the cleanup. 12-10 here. Frosty, center map with the Stalker. He's not missing. Bound finds it.
Is exactly what you want to see here. Last shot. Keeping it close and going right through the middle. Legend with some great damage and a 3-man push from Optic Gaming.
Bound pinch that he can't. Frosty overlooking him. SR's so slick with the angles, right? He's backing off a B and he's just got that teammate in the perfect location to make it impossible. Doesn't get to kill him formal. That's a big beatdown trade. Frosty cooking right now. 4-3. A lot of big individual fights he's winning. Mopped up by Formal. Little vengeance there. Forming with 4 now.
The edge in the long-range fights to Optic Gaming. They've routinely won those. The difference, actually, has been 2 or 3 of those. And
having this A side of the map, I think, is ideal here, right? High ground overlooking the camo. Access to Shroud as well later when the camo comes up. Keep him trapped in the low side.
Right in front of Formal on the tire side. We literally watched. I'm sorry, not Frosty, but Frosty. We literally watched Frosty spawn right in front of us.
It's about to flip on its head. Renegade's last alive. He's got to force that trade. He's got no choice. Big kill. Bound finds it from PD.
Optic does a good job of triangulating last shot. Looked like he might have squeaked
bless
out
Halo
safety.
3 forever. Sure.
Only goes down
Renegade off the crouch with the 5. Slick. A lot of individual fights in this Slayer. Big ones. Early beatdown. Legend looking a little nervy. Where's Frosty? Formal cleans it up. Renegade with Cycle. 5 and 5. Somebody below him on driveway right now, repositioning the belt. He's got a pinch here.
Also should see Renegade clearing out the subway side. Last shot, not able to escape. Cycle's gonna get some extra damage over to the cafe side.
My God.
Renegade being an absolute
Renegade recognizing challenging Cycle, probably not a good idea here. They cannot afford to die in advance of camo. Need to win this team fight. Optic get the first kill. That's big. Renegade with Frosty. Last shot with a trade. 3v3. Royal 2 with a second. 3v2 SR advantage. Formal preoccupied. Somehow gets the beatdown without the trade. And last shot slipping out with the camo. Can they track him? Royal 2 got 2. They're gonna go 4 dead.
So double kill.
Camo exposed. Last shot in trouble. Kind of whiffs the escape.
The kill onto Camo, that could be huge,
Should get
but
out for now. Renegade
shot
compromised.
survives, and the rest of Shopify Rebellion strike. Now the spawn is being staggered.
Literally trading blows, bro. They're tied. SR find the lead again. From up high. Formal. Max damage on a last shot. Cleaned up by roll 2.
And the man ain't done
They can't find last shot, bro. This 145-second camo is going to be such a nuisance. They're up by 2 now. So much he can get done with it, right? Peeking angles for info, good cleanup. Formal finds it. That pinch head at ATM was big. Before SR run away with it, Optic bring it right back. Somebody lingering in red room. Royal 2 hiding in red room. They got past him. He didn't open fire right away. Should be able to pinch out Legend solo here. Legend dead.
So far on the map here that I believe the spawns are going to occur split, so you'll have A positioning.
He's got a
and
repulse
C
back
positioning for
pocket here too.
Shopify. They're going to have to
Camo's so powerful in every game type, is Slayer especially. Somehow Formal behind him. Formal might have spawned B. I don't know how he got there.
Strong there back of PD and A for Optic. Now we do
Found with the
have
star in the feeding cycle. Good reaction at a last shot, cleans him up insta.
Last shot though, staying alive at the back of A, keeping things close.
Who steps into the open sight line of Formal behind them. Optic off that numbers advantage. They're moving quick here. Formal trades it good for Optic. They hold on to 3 kills advantage. Camo coming up here shortly as well. They want SR corralled into the back of C for this camo. Bound putting a lot of pressure on spawners. He's going to flip the spawn. It's B, and they're going everywhere, bro. They're spawning Cafe now. They're still in B, though. This is awkward. Frosty diving out front finds a cleanup. I don't know. Did they push too hard, right? Like, they should have left him in C. Optic pushed all the way through to C, split the spawns into 2 freaking locations, and now they might lose that camo. What happened to camo?
It looks like we're going to have a momentary standstill instead.
Unless he got burned.
All 4 players from Optic Gaming over on the arcade side. Looks like they're electing to
Camo might have got burned.
Push, at least 2 ban through driveway and infiltrate the subway. This is exactly where World 2 is at. And World 2 has the responsibility of dealing with 2 members here, at least until Frosty.
No, it didn't. Cycle got it, right? They lose that camo because of the way that they pushed out the map there, right?
Even more important.
Cycle has to find optimal value out of the camo.
Big shutdown. Camo ends up being useless. 45 to 39. Optic pull away heavy when it matters most. Up by 5. 6 now. They're about to guarantee it. Slowly but surely, they'll get it done. What is this death? Ragdoll. Oh my god.
Couple grenades going down here. Legend ends up getting caught out with the sidekick.
Renegade find Cycle 47. Formal get out of dodge for now. Royal 2 was 17 and 9, by the way. What the hell?
Shopify Rebellion looking to come back.
That was a BTB range pistol shots though from Royal 2.
This is good for Optic. Advantage state, wide perimeter of the map, split into 2-2. From Cafe to Tires here. Formal! Just a casual 5 from the top of A. Cleans it up, make it 49. They'll guarantee their win. We got a series tie inbound. Frosty a 1 shot on driveway. Legend chasing him down. He'll get it.
Okay, he does not. I was about to say if Frosty was
and Optic tie the series. This is about to be a damn good one, man. Game 5 energy out of this one. Game 5 energy.
But as Optic ultimately take game number 2, and Tony, would you expect
that push out in C was kind of scary, right? Like, giving up that camo in the way they did. They locked down camo nicely later. But, like, would you not want them spawning inside C, trapped in the back of the wall there, right? I guess they were trying to capitalize on, like, the numbers that they had.
And sadly, even a 17
just got scary for a second.
Out of Royal 2 at 9.3 KDA.
They did look better in this Slayer.
Simply was not enough. Optic Gaming are going to tie up the series, and when we take a quick peek at some of our featured
bro, Faze and Envy are fighting for tournament life, and the B stream is not covering it. Damn, bro. How are you gonna? They should have a second broadcast running for this.
Very exciting. And as I
no way.
The YouTube, we've got some standout viewership over on the YouTube. If you guys are hearing my voice over on the red side of the internet, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Only 50 or 60% of our viewers on YouTube are subscribed. It's a free way to support the channel, and you get notified every time LDT goes live with Halo action like this. So thank you guys so much for everyone tuning in on Twitch, on YouTube, on Twitter.
My bad, guys.
Members of the Halo community watching the action.
Yeah, I mean,
I was hoping they'd have like a B stream or something.
The way YouTube works now, it's very easy to just go to your home screen, and their algorithm is so good. It just kind of puts everything you need in front of you. But I will say, a sub goes a long way. So if you want to support LVT and he's like, hey, you know, I don't have the way
I don't
to
have
sub
there's no
on
way I can
Twitch.
cover
I
the
don't have
POV if they're
$5
not
right now. I don't have
broadcasting it
the
unless I go
money to
into
take
theater mode
honestly,
myself, but it
a
wouldn't be as
sub
good.
on the YouTube or even a follow on a Twitch goes a long way. So hey, if you want to show some love, you already know we here putting out all the top level Halo action that you want, and it's exciting to be here with
Damn,
my man
Trippy.
Bukowski. We don't get to cast.
Faze are
enough
down in
together,
this
brother.
game right now, right? 139 to 40. They played this map in the LVT matchup, and they lost this map pretty handedly. Strongholds is one of Faze's weaker game types. Makes it tricky for them in the start of the series.
We'll play musical chairs and do anything LVT asks to get a chance to commentate and be here for the action. And one more note on the YouTube side. We just
10 was it 10-3 or 10-4? I think it was 10-4.
$20
10-4.
donated to the channel. He
The
says,
scrim,
"Here you
the
go,
last
LVT,
scrim they
take
play
this
with
for a
Envy."
coffee break."
Hey, I need some coffee. I need to wake up.
Nah, LVT, you're great, bro.
Hey, when we started at 12 p.m., I was slow to get up. I stayed up late last night. Your boy was gaming last night, so I might need that coffee. Meanwhile, Faze need a comeback over the top right-hand corner of your screen right now. Does Envy have the advantage?
Faze making moves off BC here.
Faze might be scoring. Envy looking to slay out and take back what's rightfully theirs.
Faze, a strong team in their own right, a top
There you
four
go.
competitor, but they've kind of been sleepwalking through the final HCS Open Series, not only of the year, Tony, but of Halo Infinite's existence. The time is now. The time is of the essence. You cannot have another flat-footed start to a series like we saw from them previously. You can't give Envy this much of a gap.
3 dead right now, Envy. Faze have an opportunity for 3 hills. They can get A here, too.
Acclaim comes in not only with his prime sub, and he throws up 5 gifted. He
Penguin
said,
is
you know
5
what?
and 7
If you-
right now.
If you want to show
Snake
some love
Bite
on
7
the
and
YouTube
8.
side, we're going to show why Twitch
He had a
just
really
does it
rough
better
series with SR
and does
earlier.
it different.
Big
But
cleanup
that
from Penguin right
we're
there.
war on our hands. It's
Optic about to jump into
Rebellion.
Games 3 with Shopify.
Go to war in a
Is it an oddball or a
Game
recharge
number
stronghold? I think it might be a recharge oddball.
Shopify Rebellion, Optic Gaming, and only one team can.
They're about to bring the full
into the grand
lead
final.
back, Faze, off this one
Rebellion,
sequence.
the action is heating up here.
They say
Time
B
will
here,
in the
too.
series,
Holding the
and
trip
it's
cap,
heating up
double
in the chat
time. They
as
just
well.
took the lead off the
Prime sub,
sequence.
Acclaim with the prime sub, and then
Faze
the
playing
Prime gift on top
perfect
of that.
in that-
Captures
in
with
that
the
little
prime time. I'm gonna sound like Ninja
run that we got to
2018.
win this.
Anybody got a prime? As we descend into game number
Anybody got a
3,
prime?
recharge oddball. This is going to
Please,
be a
pretty please.
barn burner of a match. This could go 30 minutes.
Well, too. Almost gets
Oddball
away with the
recharge,
camouflage.
going from
I
a
was about
Slayer
to say gets
win
away,
to an
but
oddball for
Fumble
Optic.
hunting him
Recharge is a really good map for
down
SR.
on the cleanup
Optic,
over toward the tower side.
oddball is their best
Three
game
down
type,
goes
so.
Shopify Rebellion, mean Optic are on the
What is it,
ball.
Shopify? Shopify is
Optic
an
on the ball,
organization, like
Renegade with the preferred
company.
weaponry in his
very
hand.
successful company.
Quick snap on a cycle,
Online
gets to
shopping
shot.
company.
Oh my God! How did he land that? You could hardly see a pixel of Cycle's visor. He does ultimately trade out with him. Just drops that snipe from Renegade's hand, but Optic have a
Canadian
great
company,
start here, up by 20.
I believe.
1-0
E-commerce
right here.
platform.
Shop Legend
There
can't
you go.
escape, and just to say that, we quickly going down for Optic Gaming. And although Bound comes off a spawn, he takes space almost immediately, right through the long haul side, through the trip stacks, but somehow Shopify Rebellion able to anticipate it, able to counter.
Ball setup
Now
opportunity
that
for
ball
SR here.
Is on the backseat side.
4-20. And Shopify stacking
They go 2 dead, but they still got a back C.
cutting this lead in half as Legend.
Legend with 1.
forced to
Ball
push
played
through
early. Last shot
on the
looking for a
tower
1v1
side.
with Legend. In
Early
advance
early
here.
side
Won't
by
find
Shopify.
that.
So despite losing 2,
What a 5 at a Legend.
Royal
Makes
2
it a
being
double.
positioned on the gold side, you might actually see these
Yeah,
spawns
Royal 2
occur
in
right on
pipes
top
here.
of them.
Spawns in heaven.
So
They're
despite
spawning all
Shopify
through
going
A to
down, they
pipes.
should have the best chance at grabbing next.
Are we rebelling against or with? I mean, I'm here for just the journey, you know, not the result.
Big assist coming up.
You can-
and some
you can
big
cheer
kills
for 'em or
start to
against 'em,
favor
whatever you want.
Optic Gaming, and with no timing loss whatsoever, they're on the ball just as Shopify Rebellion go 3 down. The multitasking is real.
Legend is the greatest
Dead.
player in Halo.
Camo,
probably a bad
timing,
time to say
perfect
that,
for SR. He
especially
caught the
with
ball.
tone I used, but,
Royal 2 with a quick sprint, slide catch. I don't even know if he slid, but he caught it.
That was the greatest back smack onto the. I'm sorry.
Even better that he's got the setup
Legend at the
immediately.
time was
Frosty and
5-1
team with camo right now.
With all
I think
32
Frosty is
seconds
camo.
for Optic Gaming. That's all an afterthought at this
Optic
point.
hitting pipes
Rebellion
hard here, just hoping to
after the
avoid
back smack,
camo.
that bounce back.
Frosty traded on the feed.
Have to play the ball here as Royal 2.
Royal 2 should be dead to bound.
Find himself right away.
No
into
camo
the
cycle?
hands of Bound.
Last shot is camo.
A little bit
Bottom
of
mid.
bait and switch action, but last shot, he's the one to get away with camo.
Nice.
Last shot, putting that camo to use before grabbing the camo. He'd already secured 4 slays. Skill jump secured at the top of gold. As he's got
Souls,
shots out
what,
in
bro?
Looking to cut off his access to the backside of gold as he was looking to regroup with Legend. Last shot takes him down. Legend trades out with Frosty. That opens up the opportunity for Last shot to grab this ball.
35 points here for Optic Gaming, but Shopify Rebellion may be able to come back with this one. Unless Bound has something to say about that. He finds his way through gold, and right to the pipe side he goes. Ball may have been played off the map, but squad wipe our Shopify Rebellion.
Optic setup. They got time to get into gold here, too.
4 down for Shopify. It's going to be Optic putting much more.
Yeah, Bound looking for spawners with the shock. Off spawn, doesn't find his timing.
Shock in the hands of Bound.
Oh, that reach out. Last shot takes full advantage. Barely does damage to the guy, too. What a reaction. Holy shit. Envy and Faze. 249 for Envy. They're 1 second away from winning it. Envy take game 1. First phase. Like, that's a series we should be able to watch, you know? Shit. Faze's tournament life on the line. They just lost game 1 to Envy. Envy looking like they're Bane right now, bro. That is crazy. That's for tournament life.
This is online, but if Envy were
Faze can end up going out in
in
like top 6 or top 6, I think.
That they'd have to do it against.
No. Oh, they're so far they're 4-0 today. You're saying? Like they haven't won a single game today.
1-0 in this series, and just about
0-4.
0-4. There has not been much separation between either of these two teams. Everyone has been in it. Everybody's been shooting straight, but right now the shot's hitting a little bit harder for Shopify Rebellion as they earn the team wipe.
World 2 about to get overwhelmed, or Renegade, sorry, overwhelmed here.
But he dies out staggered, split maybe even.
This is awkward for Optic. With Renegade dead, they are 3v3, but they can't like safely push out right now. Pound tries to walk out, gets shot up immediately, comes back. Legend out for mid-map looking for something. Last shot in gold, preoccupied with Renegade. That's a huge win from Legend. He just opened it up. Pound finds Frosty, ball played out center, good out of Royal 2. SR got the contingency plan in place at least.
Man, it's just been a heavyweight fight. There are just haymakers.
Please don't kill me. Souls, I saw your message too. You get some questionable messages going on.
We witnessed. It's 3 down for one team, and then the other team matches back off the spawn with a 3 down of their own, or maybe even a wipe.
Don't kill me.
One shot Frosty. Tries to get a little interesting with the movement. No ninja for him this
Haley
time.
Dose of Halo. What's up, man? Yo.
Already hit a crazy one earlier. 81 points for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming looks to move into a setup of their own. Maybe they can come back from this one. But as I say that, you see the Rebels getting awfully aggressive from the A side to the tower side. Even some presence over towards back blue. Where does Formal go from here?
Nowhere. He's just holding the angles right now. Got to cut anything that he can while Optic's around him, I guess. Just, he can't safely rotate pipes. He did get some time. Optic goes 3 dead, though. SR with what might be the last hold of the round. Even though this is oddball, it's up to Renegade to force Royal 2 to play it or to just win the 1v1 outright. He played it. He got both. There you go. Optic from goal position could actually keep him off the ball. Camo's coming up here too. They have a numbers advantage when they need it. Optic can get camo advantage, ball hold. They can win the game, the round, sorry, off this. Assuming they get the camo here too. SR going to lock it down heavy. Perfect denial nades out of cycle. That's still not enough. Renegade gets out for now. No, he missed the head. Such a good attempt at a Renegade. Off the corner there. He's avoiding typical exit routes, right? They're probably expecting him to go C-jump. SR take back the ball off that collapse. 92 to 91, bro. It's insanely close.
This game could not be closer.
Grapple from that location. Roll 2 from safety with the grapple. Double beatdown. He traded it with Formal. The ball beats down faster, right? That was a slick attempt. Renegade dead on stacks and SR advantage with 7 seconds left. Legend's dead here. No beatdown. Last shot going insane. Oh my God, that's win on the round. Shopify, holy. Renegade with that last second grapple into goal, that was slick. That put the ball in a safe location, and then they had a lockdown on the spawn advantage. Optic continuously spawning in C into last shots 1v1s, bro. Faze and TSM. Wait, no, this is Complexity TSM, I bet. Complexity is about to win game 5 versus Faze, knocking them out the tournament. Top 6, I think.
Optic go 4 down. Frosty with the triple, and Rebellion are rolling.
Whoa. An opening strat triple out of Frosty into camo control and a ball hold. We're preoccupied with 2 different games. Complexity will take... What the hell just happened?
one hell.
We'll take
of a
game
winner's
5.
bracket finals on our hands.
Hello, Arsene.
Love when
Welcome,
we
man.
get a step ahead in the match. It feels like a grand finals right now between Shopify and Optic.
Damn good Halo
in our
being
winter
played, bro.
final. But again,
Optic losing
nature
in
of this
oddball
series means one team is gonna take
is maybe a dagger,
token
you
in
know?
the back pocket to the grand finals and force the other team.
They
to
don't often
reset.
lose
We've seen
oddball.
routinely, but that's a much tougher hill to climb. As Frosty, had
They're
the
up
triple
against the
kill off
force
the
right
start.
now.
He has not slowed down.
They double hit out pipes, guarantee the kill on bound without a trade. Shopify working off each other beautifully. They don't have gold coverage. They're going to lose some space with the ball here, but they're working off each other well. They opt to rotate ball instead. I like that. Ooh, almost gets his face.
Frosty.
Last shot with Formal. Renegade trades one for a 3v3. Bound out center map. They found him. It's up to Legend, who's pinching through pipes to do something about Frosty here. I don't think he saw him. There we go. Legend finds Frosty. Ball brought to C into play position. They'll force him to play. Legend's wrapping out the map to set himself up for the ball off spawn here with Renegade.
With a 38-second head start, already up 1-0 in this.
He ends up dying in
oddball.
pipes.
They're looking real good.
Numbers advantage Optic. Formals rotate here. Keeps the spawn advantage. You thinking that Frosty was hiding gold, bro. I didn't even see him.
Where did Frosty come from? I'm watching. I'm not even in the game. I'm watching from the observer point of view.
There's some hype when SR pop off. What, I'm not hype enough? I popped off for last shot's 1v1.
Unfreaking believable. 38-0 now as Optic. You can put the O in Optic onto the scoreboard. That's what they've got.
Oh, I'm biased now?
38-0 lead. Still for Shopify Rebellion. Looks like Cycle with a huge kill onto Formal and last shot wants to
Frosty is 16-15. Last shot is 23-14. His stats looking more impressive. Frosty definitely doing his thing, though. Optic 2 up in C, getting pinched by Royal 2 right now. They're in a blender, bro. Look at the slays right now. Not huge in advantage of SR, but feels like they're pulling away.
Legend pushing in. Or Optic Gaming. Still
Wait, weren't you always? When was I ever? Come on.
On the clock in regulation.
Maybe
Rebellion
slightly.
Really come online here in rounds 2 and even 1 of this oddball match as Renegade trying to stay alive here. Chase grenade goes out on the last shot.
Good denial.
Pushes out the damage,
Formal gets the
but
cleanup because of it.
Renegade
3 dead.
gets
Ball
the
not
assist.
played. Frosty, the only survivor in pipes here. Walking it right to Frosty with a combo. Frosty can guarantee that pick. The combo was enough. Cycle from mid-map, finds the cleanup, and now Frosty's got a ball rotate opportunity. He sends the ball as far as he can, tries to get it out the map there. Legend, their last survivor. Bro, they can't get a handle on the game, Optic. Like, the last player does so much for the team. Insane. Right? Like, Frosty as a solo player, comboing Renegade, causing him to die, creating that whole chain of events.
As he goes for the triple kill onto bound.
They get 1 second, Optic.
With a bit of an advantage in that instance, able to take down last shot.
They're running out of time on the clock here, too. 2 minutes left.
And 17 with 30
3v2. Optic with numbers.
He's been
Smoke breaker. No way. 6 gifted. My God. C Farm. Xylan. Is it Matter, JV, Chris, Markman, and Pre-Star with the gifted. Welcome, guys. Smoke, you freaking goat. Some damn good Halo in the chat. First gifted subs of the day, man. Thank you so much, Smoke. Trying to make our way back to 25 hundo. We're getting there. That's for the bias? Wait, you like the bias, you're saying? I mean, you're speaking my language now.
Throwing out his own control grenade to slow down that push from Optic.
62.
A little bit of formal shields.
Dude, everything is going, like, SR's way, right? That nade just knocked the ball so far into pipes that Legend can't safely grab it to get back here for time. SR double hit him. They clean him up. Ball still sitting there. It'll reset in 30 seconds. Renegade's got to get his hands on it. Frosty from Stacks looking for the cutoff, though. He's a one-shot. Renegade with a triple. And now Formal from bottom mid might have just secured the camo, I think, too. If that's what I'm seeing. Maybe not. Shroud spawn behind Renegade. I think that's what it was. Server cheese. SR playing better. Yeah. They're definitely playing better. There was a Shroud that he picked up. Right, this is going, man. They're going to win it.
Optic do get 15
Lucid POV in a 47-42 Slayer. They're about to win Slayer to tie the series versus Envy, by the way. 3 kills, separating Faze from the win. 76 and counting here at Oddball for SR as they're about to close it out with this one whole back C. Legends pushing out tower to hopefully play that. He's getting tagged in the back while he does it. That might give Last Shot an opportunity to just drop the ball and slay instead of play, right? Now he's living up here with the shield advantage. Trades instead. Optic or staggered. Formal last alive. That's game. SR are about to win this. Frosty with the ball. 88 and counting here. Optic with an A. No, Pipes. The gold spawn, bro. They can't get to it. They got no easy option. Shopify looking dominant, bro. They'll take the oddball 100 to 15. Is that the final score?
And that's going to be Shopify Rebellion.
Holy shit.
Taking that game 2-0 and taking a 2-1.
Frosty carried that round. And Last Shot statistically as well, man. Alpha, let's go, brother. Damn good Halo. 9 months. Welcome back. Let's get some momentum in here, guys. Love the vibes now. Alpha, thank you, brother.
The superstar performance we're used to from all 8 of these players. Somebody else is picking up.
If you're watching on YouTube, I sincerely appreciate you guys for hanging on YouTube. We got 868 in the chat.
Not only because he had the most kills.
I don't know if I should say this, but we've been stuck at 65K on YouTube and subs for a while. If you guys sub, it would help me out in a big way. We're trying to break to 66. We've been at 65 for the whole month. I think we've lost a sub. I don't even think we've gained any subs this month. It's been kind of crazy. If you sub, I love you long time. I don't know. I'm going to keep doing my thing regardless. I appreciate you guys hanging out and showing love. We got to start making some new YouTube content. I think that's the play.
Sell tickets at the door during the LAN events, maybe some peanuts. My man could do everything on the map and beyond. And a large reason why Shopify Rebellion have a 2-1 series lead is because of that man out of Northern Georgia.
No worries. Let me go and sub real quick. Yeah, I see. If I say anything, bro, I just... All right. I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just going to believe it's going to be okay.
The series, but you're exactly right, Tony. If they could choose any map,
hosting your go, man. Thank you, Eldon. Thank you, man.
They would want to be on live fire, down, back against the wall, 2-1. But if we know anything about Optic gaming,
I do wonder with Optic switch to COD announcements how much that affects their mental for the rest of the year. Bro, that can't be a conversation. Like, yeah, sure, they're dropping FA for Black Ops 7 tags, whatever. Jesus, Sevilla. Jesus Sevilla, thank you for the YouTube follow. Here you go. Thank you. No shirt. Curse. Travis with the YouTube follow. Now it's working. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Just because Black Ops is coming out doesn't mean their focus can wane on this game. Like, that's a sorry excuse. You know what I mean? Like, they got to lock in. They got to win this. Going to COD after losing the remaining majors? I don't know, man.
Even 3v3 split. As camo's up,
they got to win this year confidently and then go to COD with options, you know, if that's what they want. Forget Call of Duty even exists until the end of the year.
A nice frag toss there from Formal. Almost took down Cycle. Cycle does earn the trade.
Kaz EU, thank you for the YouTube follow. You guys are goats. Let's go. Sub on YouTube is free. Yeah, you just hit the button. Yeah, same with the like. If you like it, like the broadcast, might help with the algo. Plebs with the tier 3. Tier 3 sub at a Plebs for 2 months. Holy. Pleb, are you in the, we got to get you in the separate Discord chat for the tier 3 sub. We got a game night. I got to do it next weekend, I think. Got to lock in. Yeah, Optic got to lock in. Pretend COD doesn't exist, man. The Black Ops 7 tweets are good for the clickbait, but not good for their Halo focus.
Rebellion now with a chance to close out on this particular hill.
Similar to Mental in the last year of Gears. Did Mental close it out confident, Sean? They were like the winningest Gears players, right, Optic?
On the tower side and Cycle was over on the small
just watching Lucy in theater, you're missing out. You're watching him in theater. They won game 2, right? Faze are tied in the series. Optic and Shopify will hopefully finish before that does. So LVT can pivot their focus to Faze before the series ends. Between the two matchups, it's hard to leave Optic SR, you know? Nearly flawless first hill, I guess, as well. Optic with a rotate to second. They lost this map to C9 in scrims recently, but then destroyed SSG here. So, we'll see, man. We got an anchor on tower so far.
Put a little bit of damage on multiple players, but trying to
Optic Gears team was untouchable. Gotcha. Tell Cycle that. He's been playing COD all week. Has he? Well, there you go. Cycle and Last Shot could pivot if they want to. They should try playing COD. They're young. They're accomplished in the game. They won their major now. They might win more. Without a doubt, SR is thinking about that a little bit too.
They look good. looks highly likely.
Good comeback hill for Optic, but Royal 2 with the camo secure. He can cut them off on rotate to next and give SR a comfortable advantage for that next hill.
Royal 2 going to take the sandbox in position.
They should have B stream for Sunday. They should have a B stream for this one. I'm surprised they don't. They do sort of have one, but it's not covering Faze Envy right now. Online tournament a little bittersweet. Remember when this game came out? Even met a friend that I still talk to. That's nice. It is bittersweet, man. Halo's not leaving. Like, it's not disappearing entirely, right? See this as the start of a new chapter. There's a new game on the horizon. We don't know the details of it yet, but we know it's coming. More than one. Shyway can get a shout out. It's my birthday. Fucking Jeff. It's his birthday. Chat, say happy birthday to Jeff. His name is fucking Jeff somehow.
He has one snipe left.
Much love, man. Hope you're having a good birthday.
He put it to good use, but he does miss that shot on the Royal 2, so sniper off the map.
All right, now, Jeff, help me get to 1,000 viewers on YouTube. Can you do something? Tell your friends, bro.
Actually have a slight edge here on hill number 3, but they go 3
I
down.
scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Stay alive, and he does.
I'm kidding.
Without losing his life, no, he does not. He eventually trades out.
Ban that guy.
Give a good look at this hill to Shopify.
Formal does spawn over on the green side of the map, and like we go right towards Sandbag, but it's like Shopify Rebellion know exactly.
Optic having trouble breaking this, bro.
Within a few seconds.
One of the more chaotic hills in this map because there's nothing behind the hill to set up around, right? Like you have a tower, you have nests and other hills. Big double out of cycle with the name in. Optic spawning in the back corner of tower, and they'll split if he continues to push it out. Formal keeping him busy. Wow, what a win. Formal backing cycle all the way off, taking the fight. And they'll bring it to him in A here off of 2 dead for SR. They got an opportunity to break it, but the hill's going to get collected. Formal and Optic decide to run it back to setup. They give it up. Yeah, knowing they're not going to make it in time. The setup is back B to tower for this hill, and they have it locked down. Bound is playing forward, hiding in vent. Maybe just a little evolution. What a walk down 5, bro. Renegade, holy shit. Made it look easy. They give up camo, though. Numbers advantage Optic. Camo secured by Frosty. Frosty could win this for SR in one play.
This map really lends itself to come from behind victories, and Optic only down by 1.
We'll get the new Halo announcement next month. That's true. Tomorrow we could say that. That's what we should be focused on. Not the end of Halo, but on the beginning of, what's to come, right? The next announcement. Frosty getting max mileage with the camo as expected. A lot of progress for Optic. One hill break, they cap this.
Optic so close to capping this hill, but here is Shopify Rebellion.
Here's to see.
Formal a liability? Formal 9-9 right now. He's fine. Bound is 5-10 currently.
Really make sure that the push that they secure is the
if we're just looking at stats, there's so much more to it, bro. In this game, at least.
We're gonna go wide to left on that one. Bound not only gets the kill, but survives.
16 and 30 last map? Ooh. I mean, yeah, that hurts. What's his assist score and his damage dealt? But that's a lot of deaths.
2-tie. Optic Gaming with some momentum.
Optic Gaming with momentum, but
Renegade was sniping the back of tower off that hill control. Did it go off the map? It might have. Royal 2.
Number 5. We hop on board here with Royal 2. He's got the
might have been bumped off. He doesn't have it.
Shields, which means he might activate it here soon.
Pinched out from Nest. Bound with a kill on cycle. Center map still up. Optic can secure back tower here. Formal looking to make a play for it. Good late jump out of Bound. Dodging nades as he gets his shields in top mid. Formal's got him trapped in the back of tower. Pinches to clear it. He's got to get out of dodge and do it quickly. He's getting chased by Cycle behind him at the B spawn. Formal's got to be fast there. Legend out the peak shot. Keeping A occupied. Renegade in the fight with tower. He wins it for Cycle. They got him forced into a B spawn here, SR, and Optic with hill control. As long as they stay alive and hold their perimeter, they're in good position. Royal 2 at tower. Ops did not chase it. Dies to Bound. Legend with 2. Wait, no, it's Frosty. What the hell? He killed him twice. 1v1 in the map right now. Optic have a spawn advantage. Renegade should not leave tower. All of Optic will spawn Mud in tower.
We need some W's. We got literally all of the action on your screen. And that includes Optic and Shopify Rebellion.
Come on, man.
Gaming, so close to taking their third
You're
hill,
sucking mad
Shopify
meat. You changed it for that. That's your update to the comment.
I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Oh, but that was big there from Legend, and it looked like Renegade countered.
Relax.
Or I should say, doubled up on another one. But
that should be hill for Optic. Formal with the 1v1 center map. On camo, secures it. 3 minutes on the clock is more than enough time for SR to bring this all the way back and take it, but Optic find themselves the first lead in this game. Their first lead. Nest control is pivotal for this hill, right? You don't have to time out right away. I was just trying to warn him, but yeah, you're fine. It was all good to me.
End this series right here, right now. This is so
try to like let people know, you know, this is not how we want you talking in chat before we. But yeah, you're, you know, anyway.
Shots out of Renegade onto everyone on the map. Optic
getting back tower spawns for this hill makes it easy to contest it, so that nest control is pivotal. Renegade, the most important player, staying up here. He's forced to back off, goes mid-map for a flank instead. Fighting Frosty at dummies. Last shot still holding back B. Renegade kill Frosty. He's coming back to nest now. That's going to open things up wide here. Renegade's making plays, bro. Renegade kill last shot. 17 and 10 right now for Renegade. Keeping control of the powerful side of the map here. This man's on a spree. He's been killing it.
Optic Gaming have everything
forcing Optic, or sorry, SR into back A spawns. Legend hiding in A. They'll run right past him here.
Able to spot him out. The final push is about to go down.
Unless all of SR wrap cuts, all of SR are wrapping through dummy side. Legend forced to come mid instead. 2 dead. Cycle with a win. Optic with the hill. They got to gun it. Frosty G slided in. He's got no time. Cycle makes it. A sliver away from a cap. Cycle and Frosty with a save somehow. Sniper is down, but I don't think he can afford to go grab it. Last shot picks it up instead. SR have one hold. Optic with one break. Formal with a spawn overlooking it. How are they playing this? They're playing away from the hill, right? They're opting to rotate to mid-map. Renegade dead. 2. Last shot with a body. Looking for Legend. He hit everything! Wyatt! The double! Looking for Formal from the hill! Formal dead for the triple! And Shopify will save it! And bring it to OT! Last shot just went insane! Last shot with a body on Renegade. Did he hit everybody? On Bound, body on Legend, G-slide to clean them both up, and then he hit Formal for the triple. Last shot just shit on everybody. He hit every important snipe and got a triple to save the hill. He's got to be like one of the best players in the game, bro. If not, like, that was insane.
Oh my God!
There's no way there's not a mental impact for that play too. Like, that might have just checked these guys. Optic are hard to check, but they might be checked, man. Shopify have a setup around the hill now.
Rebellion, Optic Gaming, the ones coming off the spawn, and Legend.
Why did Formal chow? Formal was the last one alive. He's got no. He can't do much of anything. I don't know. His whole team was dead by the time that like 4th kill. Like, even if Formal doesn't die to last shot, he's gonna die to somebody else. His last shot went so insane.
The shots go down. So do 3 members of Optic. Renegade is by himself.
Even though he was so close to capping it. If Formal's hiding, like, I don't know, maybe they step in the hill and then pause it that way, but like, I don't know. I don't think there was any options for Formal. I think it's because last shot hit Renegade, Bound, and Legend with snipes. And they go out like that. Shopify steal the game and the series away. Holy shit. This hit bodies Renegade, bodies Bound, bodies Legend, cleans up Bound off the G slide, and then 180s. It's a 3v1 on Formal. It doesn't matter whether or not last shot kills him. Royal 2 will do it. He could hide in the hole, but then they'll just break it, right? I don't know here. So if they, holy shit. If Formal hides in B, do they win? Maybe.
Was the MVP for Rebellion, routinely icing up. He was the.
If Formal just drops into the hole and just hides, because that's all he can do, right? Let's just clip the end of this real quick, because that was just insane. I mean, last shot just activated God mode, right? There's no discrediting that. If Formal hides, they might cap. That's actually insane to think about. Because he had to step out to kill Bound. I want to clip it so it's full screen. But I think you're right. Like, can last shot G-slide to hill fast enough to pause it? He might have been able to, right? Like, that's the only question that you could have.
He only just won his first land, but
Gonna clip it.
This felt like it should have been Optic sending us into a game 5. I feel robbed.
Faze and
right
Envy
now.
are still playing. We're gonna pivot back to that in a second.
His name is Wyatt, if you know him on a first name basis, and you should, because he's the next up and coming.
He's the
Halo
next,
superstar.
yeah,
He
the
might
next
just finish
superstar for
off
sure, bro.
Halo Infinite with a world championship. He
Legend
only
can go
took
ahead
one
and
his
leave,
first
and then
name,
players
but
like
he
Last
is
Shot will just
highly
take the
likely
spotlight
to be
away, you know?
in
There's just an endless, like, amount of talent constantly coming to Halo here. Oh, Sauce, come on, bro. It's not loading, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything. They're replaying it again?
Like you said, I think
It's
Last
just
Shot
highlights.
I mean, that triple push out of Optic Gaming towards that, not the last hill, but the second to last hill right here on the green side, and him absolutely.
Chat, we gotta clip some of this stuff, bro, for Twitter.
Yes, obviously Optic.
I want to get some Twitter clips up today.
Push forward, otherwise they would lose. But you still have to have the skill to hit that, and then when it all comes out of.
Yeah, so. Faze are playing right now, yeah.
It should have been Optic sending us into a game 5. This felt like it should have been Optic sending us into a game 5. I feel robbed right now.
So clean.
His name is Wyatt, if you know him on a first name basis, and you should, because he's the next.
Formal, if he's not jumping, he's jumping to clean up Last Shot, right? Like, he's thinking, okay, this guy's got to have no ammo left. Like, how the hell, you know, like, bro, Last Shot just hit back-to-back 3 snipes and cleaned them all up. He's got one final bullet. He didn't hit it. Formal's thinking he's got the cleanup, right? So if Formal actually hits all of his shots on Last Shot here, because he's a 2-shot from death, and he can cut the angle out there, and he might still live it. I don't know.
Up-and-coming Halo superstar.
If Formal opts to just hide in B, can Last Shot get to the hill fast enough to save the game? He might be able to, in like the literal last second. So if Formal just hides, he might be able to get there. And right? Like, look at the time left. If he sees him hide in B, he'll just sprint to it and save it. And then Formal has no options whatsoever, right? So it's a pretty bad situation.
Up-and-coming Halo superstar. He might just finish off Halo win.
Yeah, if Formal opted to not jump and just focus on hiding, but like, how do you think to focus on hiding when Last Shot is so close to dying? Like, I don't know. I think the big, like, you know, without a doubt, you can talk about what he could have done, whatever, like these like minor movements. Like, this is more about what Last Shot did than it's about what Formal didn't do. You know what I mean? Like, this is more about Last Shot going buck wild, bro. I mean, they all got shit on.
His name is Wyatt, if you know him on a first name basis, and you should, because he's the next.
It's only 1 tick? No, because he's still in it. Like, now it's 1 tick, but like, he fought him that whole time when he was in the hill. Like, that period of time while he's like shooting could just be him G-sliding.
Might just finish off.
Right? So it's like,
up-and-coming Halo superstar. He might just finish off.
I don't know if it's guaranteed. I don't know. It's like, it would be super freaking close. Super close. He could opt to hide, though. He could have opted to hide. He should have shot it. If he didn't jump, he shot him and got into the hole, then who knows, bro? He might have won the game. But still, man, Last Shot, I mean, bro. Like, Last Shot making that play? Come on.
Penguin on the flank.
Penguin shoots off to the moon.
Formal killed 2 other players. There was 3. It was a 3v1 in that moment or something, right? I think he cleaned up the.
Interesting to note, Piggy's the last Spartan alive for Envy. He's securing time.
Optic got outplayed, bro.
So close to finishing out that hill. Faze not only getting camouflage,
Formal killed Frosty
and
and Cycle. And then Last Shot later, I guess, or no, Last Shot lived it.
Tower side nodes are trying to push through mud. He gets down and dirty.
You don't think he could have got there? I don't know.
Turning two like a
Last Shot's fast, man. I wouldn't put it by him.
Gets the double kill, now making his way towards the sniper. He's got support.
That would have been a hell of a steal. If Formal just hid, though, and they got the whole, like the hill off that, my God. I mean, the God play at a Last Shot only to lose the game? Holy. I mean, it's moments like that. That's why we're here, you know? Like, it's moments like that that make this so fun to watch. It's a disappointing close for Optic, but now they've got, like, a revenge tour through the lower bracket that hopefully they get done, I guess, in the lower bracket finals. If there's any team in this league that's capable of upsetting a bracket or resetting a bracket and winning a tournament, it's Optic. They've done it before many times.
As they take hill number 2 and tie it up.
Faze, on the other hand, have bigger fish to fry. What's happening with this, bro? They're trying to hold on to their tournament lives, and they're down 2-1 in this series, bro. Faze might not even make it to top 4 at this rate. I don't know. If they don't somehow secure this win.
He cleans him up with the fists. A 3 push through the garage door, and if Envy key in on this,
Time saved in the movement would have been negligible. I don't know.
Shields, and I think they realized their spacing was a little
Look
too
at
tight.
anyway
They
semantics.
rotate to the middle of the map instead.
It could have saved the game,
Precision over toward the back
but it
A
didn't.
here.
Last shot shit on everybody.
Still having control over this hill, but stepping out of
Make
it.
you clench your cheeks, for sure.
He's trying to draw Faze in at the moment.
Wouldn't be fun if Optic wins everything last year. And I mean, depending on who you're a fan of, at this point, I think now that Optic have lost a major to like SR, it's competitive and interesting enough. Like
Piggy with some good shots
the top two is just super volatile. The bigger concern is that third and fourth place feel outclassed right now. Right? Like Faze are showing some inconsistency. They're struggling versus Envy. Envy are going to be up in this game now. Lots of time on the clock. They're well set up for the next hill. Envy's pace of play is starting to cripple Faze, and it just seems like the way that their strategic, like setup focused style of Halo is just on the way out, is what it seems like. Bye, Shy? Wait, why are you saying bye to me?
Camo grab here. Could we see?
Faze Camp won't be happy if they lose this to Envy. I know.
That would have been a long time, but could have used the camo to get the next camo. We've seen a lot of conversation online about that. Nonetheless, Trippy does have
well
the camo
played
to work
either
with.
way.
Faze have the opening points on hill number 4. As the push comes through the middle of the map. It's a 2 versus 1, but Trippy has support. Snakebite cross from the nest, it looks like, takes down one, and then
it's a good hill comeback for Envy.
The double. Faze now looking primed to tie things up.
Yeah, a lot of time being accumulated by Faze right now, and Trippy with this camouflage is actually going right through the middle here. Who knows that Piggy and Envy are trying to push
People
up
didn't
over
mind
towards
SSG
the
winning
left
everything
side,
last
but
year
as they
because
get
they were
taken
beating
down,
Optic
he's
the whole
looking for
time.
spawners.
I will say that the overall investment that the community has in like different teams and player performances this year is so much more so than the previous years. I don't know if it's because like, you know, the roster mania kind of kicked it off, and now we have like people like myself streaming the scrims and covering the games and like more closely than we ever had. But like last year when SSG was winning, people cared, and you know, we got to hype about the events and stuff, but like now it's like it's a war in the comments, you know? One team beats another and people are like mad at each other. It like feels like we're very passionate about individual performances and team performances now in a way we never were. Even if the community isn't necessarily larger this year.
Shots to work with, and it might just be 3 down if he's able to line up a headshot here. No, not.
And the pros probably feel it too. There's like an extra layer of pressure behind everything they do, even in their own scrims. They're being looked at closely, even in their own scrims, you know?
With the snipe.
So it's like Lucid has a bad scrim, or he has like a bad Pro League match. Everybody's wondering what's going on with Lucid, you know? It's like, I don't know, he's a human being. He's shitting on them right now. Oh, wait, oh, was that intentional? I guess he's gonna die either way.
Going for the
fade off the map, no scope would have been nice.
The cap, respect the game, as we are tied 2-2. And tied on hill number 5.
Pride and emotion, yeah. Which is good for a healthy sport, for the record. Like, this is how it should be. You know? Minus, like, unnecessary toxicity. There should be dialogues like this happening about our esport.
No, he goes down. All 4 go down.
Imagine buying the team whooping you.
Envy will take
my
this
God.
hill. Faze Clan cannot try to contest this. I think they need to play for next, but
What does that even
let it
mean?
play it out.
Huge time coming in for Envy right now, and uncontested on those final few seconds.
Faze in dire straits, bro. Final hill, potentially of the game. They don't get this done, they're out the series and the tournament. That's it. Going out flat. Not what you would have anticipated. Penguin currently is 7-12. A lot of people have been pointing out his statistics and inconsistency in this event today,
Been chasing Envy here.
saying that even last night Penguin was playing a little bit like not like himself in matchmaking. I don't know.
Lucid with the chase grenade goes out, but oh my God, the chase grenade even better.
Not sure what's going on.
Fortunate that Lucid didn't go down. You can say the same for Precision, as both players will back up and go again.
Big win from Lucid at Big Door with the help of Snakebite. PJ doing what he can to stay up. It's now 3v3. Descendant and Envy have a map control advantage, locking down spawns at tower side of the map here. And Descendant making sure that Anchor stays put, right, by living with the double. Good little repulse rotate. I think they might be winning it here, guys. Faze getting a spawn, like a bad spawn in the bottom of A. Sniper's coming up, and Envy is overlooking it at tower, waiting for it. So Faze forced to take wide rotates on the map. which is wasting a lot of hill time. And now they're going to have to desperate the hill. They can't keep up right now, man. Faze versus Envy for what? Top 6. They're going down here. That's it. 3-1 series, a 4-2 final game.
Are gonna take
Faze knocked out the tournament.
The series and the upset against Faze Clan.
Holy shit.
Precision takes the win and then takes the time to show us how nasty his strafe is. That was
7 and 14
like
for Penguin in that final game.
Like operating in 30 frames per second and a 240 frames per second.
No,
game.
this has no
His
effect on
strafe
Charlotte.
and his movement
They're
is second
already
to none.
third seed because of their performance
Take
at
the upset
SLC.
win over Faze Clan.
So Faze will still have their own pool in third seed. It's just a disappointing way for them to, as the final Open Series tournament, as the final like tournament in the lead up to, I guess, the LVT LAN and Charlotte, there'll probably be other stuff, just like not Open Series, I guess. I don't know. It's just a disappointing result. 7 and 14, Penguin going consistently negative. Something might need to be looked at here. I'm wondering what's happened with Penguin. Something's not gelling. Is he using a new controller? Is his internet shot? Like, what's happening with Penguin? Optic play later, yeah. They're in the lower bracket finals. We got to wait for the rest of the teams to play to get to Optic and then grand finals.
Nobody separated by more than 2 kills.
Now, I mean, bro, Penguin's excellent. He's placed top 3 in every single event in Infinite. The entirety of Infinite, he's placed top 3. He's not like... He's showing some inconsistency at the moment, but, you know, he's often regarded as one of the best players in the game by other pros. You know, you listen to other high-tier players. He makes the right moves off spawn. He's a very, like, composed player. It's, you know, it's a little bit odd to see him statistically underperforming. That's just that one game. Like, we could look at the full series together.
Before we get to the top 4, but before we get there, why don't we go on a quick break here?
LVT Halo ES is loading something with SSG. They just came out of a game with Complexity. So SSG are also fighting for tournament life with Complexity. Shopify Faze highlights. It's just highlights. Yeah. I don't know. Halo needs to figure out the map pool stuff. You can't play the same maps and use the same 2 guns for 4 years and expect it to be exciting. Yeah, I mean, they added Lattice to the mix. It'd be nice to see them switch up the maps a little bit, you know, make some changes more frequently. It is what it is, man. This game is very inflexible. FaZe outslayed Envy and lost the series 3-1. They out-assisted Envy and lost the series 3-1. They out-damaged Envy and lost the series. Is this not like, you know what I mean? It's like the style of play that's winning in Halo right now. This idea, I know like fast versus slow is like too, like a trivial way to identify styles of play, but like clearly this fast-paced style of Halo, whatever this is, you know, like putting pressure on opponents, staggering them, flipping their spawns, like it seems to lead to more OBJ efficiency, more wins and objective. Faze seem to be confident in flag, but they're falling apart. It's like kind of like the previous Faze that had the issue of a lack of damage efficiency. Like they were getting a lot of valuable kills, struggling to hold the map and actually like convert what they were doing into OBJ time and points, right? Like, because, like, the way the spawns work in this game, even if you're holding setup, shit just gets chaotic sometimes, you know? It's like you kind of have to, like, snowball your opponent. Seems to be, like, the way that the game works. I don't know. Trippy was 68 kills. Precision had just under him at 64. Lucid with 57. Penguin on the bottom here at 44 in the kill category. Snakebite coming out with 52 with 33 assists. Penguin did have the most assists in the entire lobby at 40, so there's that. In the damage department, though, that's where he's missing, right? I'm not sure what's going on in this area. Like, I feel like I'd expect to see Penguin be top in the assist category and also dealing a lot of damage for the team, maybe. Is he holding on to OBJ more than the rest of the team, right? Like, is he getting majority of the ball time? Penguin has, on the flag carry time, it makes sense because generally the players that are slaying have more opportunities to pull flag, I guess. Snakebite coming out with a full majority coverage of that, right? They played 1 flag game. Zone occupation, 16%. It's hard to tell off of OBJ. He looks relatively even, you know, with the games that they played. I don't know. But I would say Penguin underperforming is one thing to look through here. But I think FaZe in general and their overall, like, strategy, how they like to play Halo, it just seems like it's not as effective as they'd like it to be. And it feels like other teams that just kind of pride themselves on playing this, like, chaotic, loose, kind of fast-paced Halo. Not even loose. What am I saying? I don't know. It'd be worth, like, diving into in more depth. Like, in an actual analytical review, you know what I mean? Watching Halo from a bakery. Damn. Don't make me hungry now. Alright, Complexity and SSG are in-game. We'll cover it while LVT's away. Philosophy is just not working for the game at the moment. Yeah, it's not even to say that it's not working. It's just not as effective as I think it needs to be right now to win tournaments. You know, it's like, I don't know. And I don't want to, like, discredit, because they know the game way better than I ever will, you know? So it's like, who am I to say the philosophy's not working? But it just, to see a team like Envy catch up to them, they feel like somewhat of an outlier right now in the way that they're trying to play this game. They've hit La Plateau. I don't know. They could bring it back on LAN. I know that FaZe is a nasty LAN team. LVT Pro League will be a good indication of how FaZe play in a comfortable LAN environment, because LVT's LAN is coming up in mid-September, so what, 2 weeks from now, and they'll be in an environment where there's no no audience cheering them on. They can boot camp as well. Like, they don't have the pressures that come with being in a LAN. They're very comfortable, right? So we could see, like, an excellent FaZe at the LVT Pro League. Or if they get beat down there, it might be even more of an indication of where they stand. You know what I mean? So it's like, LVT Pro League is a good source of practice for the top 6 teams that have made it, and a low-pressure LAN environment to win an extra 50K. FaZe needed... No, I can't coach them. I know that their coach situation is one thing that's kind of been hurting FaZe, maybe, right? Like, I think Hunter sounds like he's doing good work with the team. Like, in the moments that I listen to them, it sounds like it's going well. I know that Hunter doesn't have a lot of coaching experience, but he's got a ton of Halo experience, right? So it's like... But their overall, like, their objective was to have Royal 1. And Royal 1, you know, life happened. He's got a baby. He's got a family. He's busy, I'm sure. But I'm wondering if the lack of having, like, let's say, yeah, Royal 1 as a coach, is that negatively impacting FaZe when you've got Lunchbox, you've got Elamite, you've got, you know, Best Man supporting the other top teams? It would be nice to have a perspective of somebody like Royal 1 who's got so much experience working with Snakebite and working with a championship-winning team. For him to compare what's, you know, how that FaZe is playing versus what he's used to, kind of. Whereas with Hunter, he doesn't really have the comparison point to, like, draw from. You know, he doesn't have those years of working with the top team, even though he's very knowledgeable. It kind of puts him in a position where he has to be sort of hands-off, you know? Versus Royal 1 can be very confident in team discussions and, like, you know, be a little bit more involved, and they're going to be more receptive to it, I assume. SR1 3-1 versus Optic. Complexity are dominating Slayer versus SSG. I don't know what's going on here. They're up by 16. 46-30. About to close this out confidently. King Nick in the 1v1. Plays it forward. Looking for a guaranteed trade. Won't quite find it. Surprise will pick up the thrust for that cross-map nade. Going to keep the man weak. Cher's doing everything he can to ensure Surprise dies. Good bait, though, it turns out to be, right? Donnie drawing a lot of attention. But with 2 kills separating Complexity from a win, you got to imagine it's just a matter of time. Calling him a hoe? Wait, what? I think the map works. Reminds me a lot of Interference. You guys are talking about Lattice? I like Lattice. It kind of reminds me of Echelon, honestly, Halo 5. Suel cooking up a steak. No, they won't get it. 37 right now for SSG. They had to work hard for those final 2 kills. SSG put some momentum down. Or built some up, I guess. I don't know, at the end of that. Not that it mattered. It feels like not only does it feel like FaZe and SSG are struggling to catch up to SR and Optic, but it feels like everybody else is catching up to them, right? So, like, those top 3, top 4 positions and, like, everybody within, like, 6 to 8, it's like one freaking close quarter sandwich right now. And then there's, like, a step in top 2 is kind of what it's looking like at the moment. You just ate steak. Bro, I'm hungry. I am not caffeinated. What do I think is better, Formal or Talik? They're better at different things. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's an odd comparison. I'd say Formal's a lot more accomplished. So you probably have to give the edge to Formal. But if you put them in like a 1v1, Talik might have his number. I don't know. But it's different in a 4v4 context, you know? I would say there's things that Formal does better than Talik, and there's things that Talik might be quicker and like might be able to finesse, like in a 1v1 scenario maybe a little bit more often. I don't know. I think Formal has a better read in the game, better comms, steadier shot, potentially. I don't know, man. Is it 0.5 God? You guys are crazy. Yeah, there's been a little bit of statistical inconsistency, but he's been doing his job, you know, for the most part. I didn't even tweet the final day of the Open Cup. I didn't tweet. I didn't post on Discord that I'm live. Oh my God. Might be a good opportunity for us to clip something from what we've had earlier, right? We've had some crazy moments earlier. Frosty with the Ghost Clamber Ninja on Forbidden. That was nasty. What have you missed? FaZe got knocked out the tournament, and I believe top 6. They just went down 3-1 to Envy. Envy have made it to top 4. They'll be playing the winner of SSG versus Complexity, and then the winner of that will be playing Optic. So we've got, what, like 4 matchups left? 1 currently ongoing. I think Formal is better than anyone in Shopify. I don't know. What are we doing here? What are you guys trying to make me do here? I don't want to play favorites. Wish they could bring back Streets. Oddball. Yeah, it'd be nice. Who's waiting in Grands? Shopify. They just 3-1'd Optic.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the HCS.
Them might secretly be in the top 4. We've been saying that throughout the year, but they've kind of run out of steam on Sunday and ended up in top 6 every time. But they do have potential.
My name is Active, of course. Alongside of me is Tools, and we're getting into Origin CTS.
I disagree, because I think that there's like a layer of confidence and experience, like veteranship, that Formal brings to the team that I think also plays out LAN in a big way. Like, I don't think you can just grab somebody who's never won a LAN and throw them onto Optic and then they just start winning, you know? Like, I think that the veteranship is a big part of the picture.
To a classic map from Halo 5.
But not often do you see teams comprised of players that don't have like veteranship, like winning together, right? Like Envy is a good example of a team that's not a mix of vets and young guns. They're kind of like players that are accomplishing hurdles together. So that's pretty cool to see with them. TSM in a similar sort of position, I guess. They've been around for a long time, building that chemistry. Majority of the top teams are a mix of players that have won before, veterans, right, with new talent like SR and Optic.
The way it plays with the pacing of this game. Very excited to see how this pans out. And like you said, this SSG
what do you mean, Trek?
No strangers whatsoever. Stellar's the man that I'm looking
Samantha,
for
I see you in the chat. I bet
chats
chats want me to get you. Oh.
For me on the side of SSG.
Is that the first chat?
Where he
That are you, Samantha?
Goes from 1 to 10, like instantly, like 0 to 100, I guess is the better way to say it. And if he can do that, this SSG roster.
Serenity should not have 4 rockets. Yeah, no, it shouldn't have 4 rockets.
The damage dealer. Those are a couple players that I'm definitely looking towards when I see this Spacestation Gaming roster.
Still a 3-lane map, but it's overkill.
You know, perform well.
Yeah, no. 4 rockets is crazy.
Over to the elimination semis,
but that's not even an HCS map.
Envy That Envy versus Faze.
If I say something in favor of Shopify, what do you mean?
I didn't expect that whatsoever. That's
You've been here for
enough
30 minutes, completely ignored.
Yeah,
God, I'm a
Envy's
terrible
been
host.
right on
Sorry,
the
Samantha.
precipice of
Hope you're
getting
doing
into
well.
These Sundays, right, of having these top 4 finishes, and the teams that usually gatekeep them have
Shirtless
been the
propaganda.
Faze clans, the Space Stations, the TSM. Well, this time around, they have a very clean tournament. They're able to not only defeat Cloud9, who's been looking hot recently. They were able to.
Last Shot
defeat
deserves
Faze,
way
which
more
has been a
viewers.
Big gatekeeper to a lot of these.
Yeah, I
teams.
think that's
So
fair.
The Envy stocks are on the
He's
up and
very
up.
talented.
When you look at their scrims, when you look at their games in the Pro League, like this Envy team is starting to.
I mean, it's
become
tough. Like,
a
I think
real
one big
team
thing with
in the
streaming, it's like his talent is apparent. With streaming, it's about engaging, right? Like, people want to watch streamers that are engaging with the audience, regardless of, like, obviously if they're very good, it's going to bring the viewership, but like,
I've talked about him multiple
so it's like he
times.
deserves more viewers from a
He's my
talent
favorite player
perspective,
is
but
because
like,
he has that. I don't know.
you know,
I was talking to Eli
most of the
about
time
this
he's just
yesterday when we were
focused on his
casting
game,
together.
so
He's
you
got
can't
that
really
calm
interact with you.
demeanor to him, and
He is very
you know,
entertaining, yeah.
When I was younger,
But right now he's
I
like
think
just
I
kind of
picked
locked
the
into his thing.
More energetic player, the one that would like pop off. and
Angle, what's up,
scream
man?
when they're winning
I see
and-
the last tweet of
you know what I mean?
Suspector about a
But I feel
dubious
like
spawn on Lattice.
having
Did he
that
show the
consistent,
video?
Just calm demeanor in any situation when things are, you know, really tight. When it's a 49-49, you have that player that is just the same throughout the game. I think I value that much more. The consistency out of Piggy, not only in the mechanics, but also the mental side of Halo, has been incredible. And I think one of the most improved players in the season.
All right, chat, spawn check. Let's see what we got. A dubious spawn. 20 seconds clip here. He's going to spawn right there? Bro, what the hell? Timmy, are you watching, Timmy? Are you watching, Timmy? Bro. Wait. Before, like, show the rest of the map, though, Suspector. Show the rest of the map. Yeah, but, okay, it's like, should this spawn be happening, like, regardless of circumstances? Probably not. However, can you show the rest of the map? Come on, you know you got to show the rest of the map. I raise you this spawn. Oh, shit, what do we got now? Yeah. This is an area 2, I guess. Lockers, like split spawns in lockers, right in the fight. I mean, what do you do about this, right? Like, it kind of breaks things. I need to see where the rest of the team is. I do need to see where the rest of the team is, but it's like almost regardless of where the rest of the team is. Should this ever be happening? Probably not, but it's like if Ice had spawn points, then they would just spawn Ice. That's where it would happen, right? But Ice doesn't have the spawn points. It's like, this is weird, too. The guy's midway, capping. He's not expecting somebody to be in his face. How can you be ready for that? I just don't know how you could be ready for that, right? Like, he's full blocking C. It's hard to strategically, like, I don't know. It's hard to just, like, read that. Like, some spawns, I'll be like, okay, it makes sense. But, like, that's
shots from
weird.
him, but that's the power of Space Station. When they get their players connected, that's when they're dangerous.
I would love to know, like, what the reasoning was behind removing spawns on Ice. Like you said, somebody, like, had you remove spawns. Can't comment on the answer without... Yeah. We should be able to see the full map for both of these. They shouldn't just show the spawn without showing the full map. They should be... Like, the pros, Suspector should know to show the full map. But it still doesn't excuse the spawn, but it would help give us a better picture.
And with that complexity 3 down, and you see
that'd be appreciated. I'd like to see, like, everything.
Themselves ready to push. I love this position from Suppress. He's just trying to hold off until his team can get ready. A good stick from Complexity will slow them down.
If the entire perimeter is blocked, it should be a tunnel spawn. What about tunnel spawns? Is that a thing? Map went from 55 to 33 spawns. Interesting.
He's going to get a double. Wait a minute, dude. He gets 3 to 4 shots in the next player.
So they removed
Stellar
20
down to no
spawns
shields
from the map.
now, and the trade goes on towards the top of Rockets, but Stellar still doing
22.
his best to try to keep this flag alive, but it will be returned.
With that,
Map relatively big compared to... It is, yeah, but there's less, like, spawn locations because of the way that the areas are open. Brazilla, what's up, man? We have a clear feed over at HCSMX Open if you want to cast over this side. Brazilla, thank you, man. But is it... sorry, is it North America, though, Brazilla? Or are you saying it's the MX Open? Okay. I mean, if it's happening when this is done, I'm down to give it a look, but I wouldn't choose that over this, you know what I mean? But thank you, man. I could definitely look out for it if it's still going when this is over. Although I might have to get off. Later, we'll see.
Cherish to get right through. Mental winning another crucial fight, preventing Stellar from getting back into the play. And Complexity, they haven't been able to have a lot of good opportunities on the flagpole yet.
Right.
They've earned themselves next chances. And
big 1v1 from Cherish. Got into the back of the base because of it. Suppressed now forced to come out and chow him, exposing him to Ryandu from the elbow for an easy cleanup.
He's flicking to the bottom left of the screen as he's in the air. I mean, to
interesting
get the perfect timing
situation for Ryandu here.
Delaying the shot so he gets that shot off.
Uh-oh, bad movement.
On the side of Complexity with these rockets in his
He's caught off in a bad location now, too. Whips a
a
rocket out and hits.
Somehow finds the kill.
Second rocket not quite going to connect.
Kill with the nade while he was dead. Might have been a team nade there, but regardless, those rockets are out of play.
Thank you, Priscilla.
More and more.
Yeah, guys, feel free to link it if you guys want to check out the Mexico Open happening separately. I'd like to have the broadcast available, but I might not get a chance to actually commentate in it. I never yawn. Kudos for that. I do, but, you know, thank you, man. I do sometimes.
And more importantly, gets that sniper on the ground.
I definitely do.
All the pressure used, but it's going to be SSG that play a bit of defense on their base. Wise, it's suppressed on the elbow side of Complexity, so you can see the disparity in the team right now.
SSG got beat by Omit in this map at LVT Pro League recently, right? Remember Lethal popped off with a snipe and they like 3-0, 3-1 them?
That split on the map. It was
SSG not exactly having an easy breezy route with this game either. Complexity putting them on their backs right now. They got snipe control. Cherish with a thrust. Like to see how your country's doing in Halo terms? There you go.
Forcing Cherish back and having to reapproach with only 2 players alive. These few kills are going to be very important. They want to wait for this help to come.
Love to see it. No
Eco bottom mid. Suppress has got progress out to the opposite elbow. Might have a counter pull opportunity, but can he get far with it? Suppress is pulling flag right now.
That means that sniper's
out to the elbow. Foul overlooking it from Rockets. It's a standoff inbound. Ryandu hiding on the elbow, finding a clean kill on Suppress. I don't know how he got there. Foul mops him up quick. That's 2 for Foul. Mental inbound for the return. Foul's got to outplay him. He can't do it. Return coming in, and Complexity not able to keep their flag in place. Stellar opposite side of the map finds a re of his own.
Like I said, it is shocking. We're 0-0. Both these teams have had good opportunities.
Ryan
now
6-10 now. Things have changed.
Strong defensive efforts have stopped it.
Yeah, it's defensive efforts, and I feel like it's a mistiming. A lot of times you see Suppress play that very comfortable role, the role he likes, right? Pushing that elbow side of Complexity, but it's been timed differently or timed
or he's welcome to, yeah, if he wants to share it with the chat.
The defensive side of that snipe side for Complexity is so strong. And you see the Rockets once again in the hands of Stellar. He's going to put
Timmy, is that bracket correct? Can we verify that?
Complexity in control of the snipe side of the map.
With that, Cherish is going to be that first player in. He has 17 kills to his name, by the way. Cherish has been a huge nuisance.
I know, man. I think Stellar is still disgusting. Like, his shot is one of the best in the game. But when you got a duo, a Bound and Legend, opening up opportunities for you, it kind of changes things, you know? Like,
able to pull sniper while King Nick gets this pull out.
I feel like it's a little bit harder for him to will the series into it, you know, his direction.
One overextender. It's going to be Eco the first one.
Seemed like a matter of time till Complexity got this done. They've been earning sandbox control throughout the game. They've had the pressure advantage over SSG with their presence on their side of the map majority of the time. Yeah, they finally get the first flag, but Complexity goes 3 dead. SSG might have an opportunity to push him back. Split spawn bottom mid. Eco ready for it. Cleans him up. He's in trouble now, though. Ryandu from bottom mid. Suppress. Yeah, trades it. And nobody at SSG can pull a flag. They might lose here, too, bro. It'd be crazy to see 2 top 4 teams out in top 6.
By Suppress just to make sure to get that perfect kill. The pacing of the shot's so important, especially on that last shot. Suppress stays alive as well. He's going to be on that snipe side, keeping control of this side of the map. You do see a heavy
for the main apartment you and your girlfriend wanted. You got approval. Let's go, Frank.
But with
you
getting that kill, Complexity have to be a little worried that their numbers advantage is going to come back to bite them. Stellar, another trade goes in the feed for 2 different players. Cherish thought,
yeah, Lucid Stellar would have been a cool combo if it actually worked.
Unfortunate when you get that frag bouncing off the body. Yeah, the perfect opportunity.
Walling confirmed. Yeah.
looking for second chances.
Chat was saying his brother Diagram was walling yesterday.
Into this cave, and wants pressure to come through on the elbow. It's going to come from Falcon at the window instead.
Dirty at a foul.
Perfect position.
There's a BR double for you.
This is an opportunity.
Holding it down, suppressed with presence in the cave here. 4 dead, flag pulled. SSG finally with the opening they've been looking for. Foul might be dead here. Eco dropped off with a 5. Cherish saves it. Suppressed now a line of defense. He dies too! And it's up to Stellar. What the hell? They all died. Oh my god.
But there he goes.
What the?
Complexity have done it again. It's incredible how they've been able to stop these flags. That one felt like it should have 100% gone home. They had 4 down as they were pulling, but it was Cherish that came off the spawn of elbow, got great shots, and then King Nick.
Optic lose the next major? Did they make a roster? Bro, did they make a roster change? Come on, bro. So the next major is in October, and Worlds is in October. Imagine, bro, imagine making a roster change and then playing for 1 week and then going to Worlds. What?
You see all of Complexity on that. Overextended, though, is Spacestation Gaming. Suppressed.
No, they're not going to make a roster change. Are you trolling? You got to be trolling, bro. Imagine making a roster change in the same month that you have 2 tournaments. Like,
hiding in this maze.
No, nothing's changing. It's too late. It's too late. Sorry if I'm like kind of just. Hopefully that was not disrespectful response, but I mean, my God.
But Ryan Noob has been a sneaky player on this elbow consistently.
Time to change.
Whenever SSG thinks they have freedom, he's been a big nuisance.
They've got like a good week, maybe. You got a good week of practice with the new roster. Still make it happen.
Jumps out, very aggressive. On a weak player there.
A coach change? Not an Optic. You're definitely not talking about swapping out Lunchbox.
To be the influence, but unfortunately, he goes
Nothing's changing. It's too late. Faze could potentially have a coach swap or something, right? Because they had been looking to pick up Royal 1. I'm not sure what's happening there. Royal 1 can't support them right now, but maybe later.
Was able to keep those players off of Stellar. Stellar knowing
that yeah, they pull Shotzi in the off season for 1 tournament. That'd be a quick swap right there. I'll be honest, man. As excellent as Shotzi is, he's not ready for World Championship Halo without like a shit ton of practice.
Well, it is enough damage. He gets the assist. Eco's gonna clean that one up. Ryan with that snipe in his hands decides to chow. He goes down with the body and a bandit to the face. That's gonna be 3 down for Complexity. Mental does spawn up first. And Falcated, he's going to decide instead just to get space on the map. Doesn't want to go for that return.
Isn't there a team in this league that can pay for their buyout? So it's never that simple, right? Like, it's always up to the players. Like,
that's going to be the first kill.
If the players don't want to move, you know, I don't think we see buyouts like strictly against, you know what I mean? Like, it's always up to the players to decide how they want things to go, and then the orgs sort of, you know, either happily or reluctantly make the decision following. Like, SSG could have held on to Bound and Legend, but Bound and Legend decided to leave, and Eco and Stellar didn't want them to come back with the way that it had gone down, right? So the org owner had to make a difficult decision and sell him off.
Jumps right as that rocket is thrown out, but Ryan still with his sniper. 1 more bullet to use. Gets that 1 kill in the feed. 2 down for SSG at the moment. Opportunity for Ryan to do something here, but
he needs a month. I don't know.
Cave side of the map is going to be difficult.
Final minute, SSG at least did get a flag in the sequence here.
He goes the first to spawn again in a blender. Cannot spawn without taking damage.
Complexity with a late pull. All 4 up for SSG, though. Still got defense on this. Eco finds 1. Numbers advantage. Ryan getting aggressive out on elbow, looking for the cleanup. Won't find it. Make it a double for Eco. A counter pull for SSG. And Complexity throwing everything they've got at that pull. Might be their bane. 30 seconds left. They're going to lose because of this. They went for a flagpole without actually getting any kills, right?
Spacestation have taken the lead.
Played it up heavy, all 4 SSG up. They defended successfully, and with 20 seconds left, that might have just won them the game somehow.
Getting that flagpole, as he saw a couple go down in the feed, he knew he was comfortable enough to get that flag out. 2 down for Complexity.
Are you saying there is? Sorry, you said there isn't a team in the league. My bad, Chris. I misread that.
Has filled that spot on the elbow side. He's just being a
Halo skill gap superior to COD? In some ways, yeah. I don't watch COD.
The last 30 seconds go, and SSG take a 2-1 lead.
That was scary. That was
some
frighteningly
great
close
awareness
for
from
SSG.
Spacestation on how
Complexity
they needed to play
definitely had a
that
handle on it, like majority of the
Complexity
game.
had
First half of the game, they had
pressure in the base. But
yeah, overwhelming
when
pressure.
You have pressure in the opposing side on the symmetrical
Only way
map,
SSG got out was just through a good defensive
that
play
means the
and a counter.
overextension lane can be open, and you can make use of that. That's what Suppress does. You see him here all the way on the opposite elbow. He's getting comms that, hey, I'm getting pushed, and once he sees Eco gets these kills, he knows, hey, this rock side is free now. This flag is coming home. Great execution on the overextend, and it shows you the risk versus benefit of some of these overextension plays. Yes, he's going to leave his team in a 3v4 at down numbers in their own base. But
Why do I think people slept on
He
SR?
knew that flag was coming home.
It's not even that we like slept on them. Like I knew SR would be a good team. Like it's like when I was making my predictions for the year, I'm not gonna take a team with 2 players that have never won a LAN and put them above players that just got off of winning. You know what I mean? It's like normally it just doesn't feel right. Like as much as I recognize that they had potential, and they had 2 players with 3 world championships, obviously Frosty World too. That was more who I was looking to, but like then you've got other teams like SSG that are comprised of world championship players. You've got the Optic roster full of tournament winning players, right? So it's like I knew that they had the most potential, but they were a question mark. So I couldn't put them in like first or second place just off of their lack of proof. Yeah, basically. I'm not surprised it happened. Like now I see, how things have gone, but like it just felt like disrespectful at the time to assume Shopify would be a top team when they didn't have the proof to back it up. No, but that's my mindset though, John. Right? It's like if I put SR above, people would be like, "What the fuck? Like you're gonna put them above Lucid and SSG with Stellar that just won like all these events and Optic with their team, like
and he has 45 seconds to make his play. And
I don't know.
Hey, he might miss once, he might miss twice, but
like people say slept on, but I was just being logical. Like it's like kind of, oh my god,
killing spree, and the sniper's heating up.
Yeah, this is where things get a bit scary.
Stellar going crazy.
To work with, his camo's gonna run out here, and so will the snipe ammo. But he's done the damage. Has it been enough damage? Spacestation Gaming about 80% of the way through hill number 1.
This is the confidence you hope to see out of SSG out the open of a game. Yeah, Bizarre's cool, but too late now. 4 dead, hill cap, transition to next with a comfy setup. SSG looking excellent now. Hold on a second. Wide perimeter in the map. Eco lingering back B, preventing anybody from overextending out. Complexity go for a 2-2 through B and cuts. Eco's going to get tagged from behind. He didn't check the lanes. He didn't see it.
And here we go. They try to get in. Eco immediately goes down. And Complexity.
Best Forge map added to ranked, Origin, or Solitude?
A great job by SSG, though. They do trade out 1 kill.
You didn't put Lattice in there?
2 more.
Triple elemental.
It's a triple kill.
They take the hill right back.
Control.
Oh, Eco, confident off the spawn. He was last alive, took the fight, and he's not even done yet. He's trying to do his best to buy time for his spawn.
Got clowned enough to change his name.
Out of this hill. Eco, a tough spot to play out of, but he did what he could until his teammates come up. Complexity have not been able to cleanly step into this hill until now.
Cherish. Whoa, what a spawn. Oh my goodness.
That's a pull result. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
He ends up spawning on the brutes, gets cut down, and now Falcon, it has to back up. Lots of damage has been done. The camo's been acquired by Mental, all the while.
Regain at a complexity, bro.
Hill, and Eco, eagle-eyeing, trying to catch this camo off guard, but it's
hard to believe a team with a stupid name could actually be good. Come on, bro. What the hell?
He's got 2 players in front of him down the nose shields. Stellar.
He saw the name of the org and figured they got no chance of winning.
Anything to do here. In fact, he's going to go down.
I missed the spawn? Yeah, probably. What? Something crazy happened?
Force of nature there. Complexity.
Did it save SSG in this hill? Because they seem to have it back now. Ryan with some slick movement. He had a repulse to get up there, but didn't need it. Finds the body on foul. Reticle position for Eco here, too. Good reads on the engagement.
Stellar, he's trying to
Clip the spawn? What was the spawn?
Ryan Noob, you better watch out. Here
I wasn't looking, bro.
Stellar on number 14. He's gotten his sniper.
All right, hit clip. I hit clip.
Okay, no one peeking the head.
That sniper in the hands of Stellar is going to be scary here. There is still someone in the hill just milking time. My goodness, it's Mental. How much time he was able to milk.
When did it take place in the game? I mean, obviously during the second hill, but
in the hill in time
okay,
to
that's
contest
fine.
And Because of that,
SSG
it will
spawned
be
the dummies in
SSG
front of
up 2-0,
Complexity?
But Complexity do have control of A.
Were they
Really,
blocking
that
A
entire
or something? They
life
must have
for
been blocking
Stellar
A and
was
B.
on a warpath. Just great routing.
Spawning
great
dummies
use of
while
the
they have hill
sandbox,
control sounds crazy, though, yeah.
brilliant, use of his teammates' positioning to give himself the best opportunities. And even now, he's at 15 kills now. He is quintuple positive. He's averaging a
Nice
killing
try. What can he
spree
do?
per
3-shot,
one.
like QT
Stellar
beatdown,
is
maybe?
a force of
If he
nature.
steps on that QT
Complexity.
port while he
You need
hits
to
it, he'd
solve
get
this
evaporated,
game. You need
right?
to solve this problem.
Eviscerated.
This man on screen is ripping you apart.
And he's going to continue to do so. Oh,
Mental with a
he
star
solves
on
the
Stellar.
problem pretty quickly
Optic
there.
lost to
Nice work,
Shopify
perfect
in
to
winners finals, 3-1
maybe,
pentagram.
quell the
They're still in the
fire just a
tournament. They
bit.
got to regain in the lower
Will it be
bracket.
enough? Stellar going to come off the spot. He goes here, gets a double kill. He gets traded out, though. It's a 2-on-1 on the map. Stellar, the first one to spawn. And he's going to be potentially the one that gets that initial damage in. But are they going to deal with them pretty quickly is the question.
Did that
Lots
spawn
of
benefit
damage
them,
going
though,
in.
right? Because
Complexity
SSG
are
very
getting a lot of
quickly
time.
regained and collected that
SSG
hill. So that
does have a
spawn
little
must have
bit
been,
more
like, I guess,
freedom here
good
to
for
work with. It's
SSG.
okay
Yeah.
if they lose this hill. They more just want to be clean in their breaks. Mental's been a problem.
They should have that.
A couple times where he's gotten back-to-back
Camo coming up here, too.
kills.
Do they have time to get to his suppressed first spawn or back tower? Tower spawn's going to benefit SSG for this next hill. Oh, what? He had a repulse back pocket, and he did a double take, I think, because of it. Ended up passing the camo to Rhino, so they still get out.
Losing that one to Rhino, this could be a different problem.
It benefited Complexity, but the SSG won the hill, so.
Half a second of delay because Cherish didn't drop that repulse.
You can call him
in
the
time.
Rebellion. You can call him
It
that.
does
Or just
not end
SR.
up going against them because Rhino now putting this to work. The first kill.
Does Rhino
goes
dare
in.
challenge it?
He's
Yeah,
gonna
good
decide
patient
that
wait,
the
right? Just holds head
patience
level.
pays off. That's what you get
Lets
for
him come
being
to
a
him.
dad. Yeah, lots of patience.
You get that from
It's
being a
working out
dad.
for him. Goes in. The sidekick, though, a little bit rushy on that last play.
Faze
Suppressed
lost
by-
to Envy. They're out in top
Suppressed
6.
Suppressed to hit a 5-shot on the
3-1.
player there, right?
Unfortunate
Faze is
result.
Not going to be playing much of a factor in that gunfight, but
This does not contribute to the LAN for any of the top 4 teams. For Complexity, they get, like, I guess, better seeding and a better pool placement because they're not auto-qualified already. I think all the teams you would expect to see qualified are qualified, like 10 teams from North America. I'd have to go look into the bracket and see, like, who made it, who didn't.
Have this ability to take a lot of spacing on the map.
How's Eco gonna break here? The first kill goes down into Falcated. Eco gets the
With the
perfect
finale of
kill.
this, we
He
should
has
have a
his sniper
pools
swap.
graphic
Bring
ready to
another
go,
player.
I
There'll
think.
be a
Like, the
player
pool
down
should be
bottom.
locked in
Nothing
by the
really
end of this
deal with just
tournament.
now, but it is complex. That dude tied the game at 2.
Is a legit
We'll
company.
see how
Yeah,
they
yeah.
rotate for this
Right,
next
Born.
hill. Next hill
Now they're a very
important.
successful
The
company.
seaside, the most important spot to control.
Oh, he uses it for music. Oh, Spotify. Yeah, no, Shopify and Spotify are two different. Come on, bro.
Crucial and
I use it for music all the time.
Stellar going to be able to reclaim that sniper. Here we go. He's got tower side control. Space Station.
Complexity tying it up right quick, right? Despite the initial hold there for
About
SSG.
19 and 8 out of Stellar and a 6-bullet sniper.
Anyone's
as well.
game now.
This is definitely very scary. I'm curious to see how Complexity find a way to take him out.
Yeah, we got a game.
The first piece of the puzzle that needs to fall.
Hit it,
because
Stellar.
if he doesn't, he's
Spending
gonna
too
be
much
a
time
problem.
with it,
Look
though,
how
right?
they
Not ready for
focused on
Mental.
him.
Pinching out
It's two
tower,
down.
cleans him
Stellar
up.
falls,
Doesn't come out with a
Falcon
kill.
falls as well, and now Mental has a
I think you got to lick on Eco there. B spawns, one flanking through dummies. Mental going to get shot in the back off that.
He just is trying to figure out from where. Everywhere he looks is
Uh-oh, he's dead. The repulse didn't work on the nade, but he kept him alive. What the hell?
Is available to try to take him down, but Mental hanging on. Second chance in the gunfight. He's back to full shields. Complexity.
Okay, it's working. Oh, it's working. What the hell? 2. 4 dead SSG. Hill for Complexity.
Space Station.
B spawns right now for SSG. They have to just sit back and get collapsed on.
In the hands of Cherish.
They got beat A.
He's got 45 seconds to make you pay.
What an awkward exchange in tower, right? Somebody tried to get to him. He fell off the tower. Yeah, he kept himself alive with the repulse at the nade there.
The repulse to avoid the nade on the top
Just
of
an
tower.
odd scenario.
That entire sequence gives
And then eventually gets a
Complexity
headshot
no
on a
limit.
standstill
And now,
Eco.
Cherished
In
wants
pipes.
a bit of
Or
action
pillars,
with
sorry,
this
pillar
side.
door.
Gets the first kill. Stellar's going to go down to a remote debt. And it's gonna
Game
be the
5
rest
must be
of
coming up at this rate,
SSG
man. I don't know.
that have to watch out
They've got
because
enough time to flip this
Complexity are
around.
pushing forward.
We saw Shopify clutch up in this same scenario, right?
Good nade. He's going for a very aggressive challenge, but not going to
Cherish coming out with a spree off that camo collection. King Nick out from center here finds it. Make it 2. Looking for 3. What a snap. Good damage in a suppress, and he dies to Mental shortly after because of it, giving Complexity control for now.
Their control.
You see the spawns come out on the C side. One player already overextended, already pushed forward. It's going to be Eco, but he's going to be dealt with pretty quick. Great
Give your
job
left
by
testicle for a game 5,
understanding the
James.
spawn timings,
Please,
having that in
save
front
nuts.
block, and he'll deal with that first spawner. But it is a couple kills for SSG. 2v1 on the map now. Suppressing Eco against
That's why you
Mental
never
on the
stand
map.
still? Yeah, pretty
Can they
much.
take care of him? Mental goes in and gets a trade.
Moment you
Suppress
choose
might
to,
have
your
just bought them
face
a
is
second
gone.
chance here. With that kill, that stops Complexity getting into this hill and basically did that 1v2.
There's a shot from Cherished. Wants to get another body. Suppressed jiggling. Gets the shot to the leg. That's going to cripple him.
He's feeling over at this rate. 2v2 right now. Complexity still with presence in the hill.
For the side of SSG.
Cherish hits a couple snipes, and it's good night for SSG in this one. Whiffs on foul twice. Foul in the hill, causing chaos. Still alive. Can't get a lane, bro. Hit nothing. Surprise coming out with that. One final bullet. SSG with one final hold in the hill. Eco pinching out Mental here too. Cleans him up without a trade. That's a numbers advantage for SSG. They got a setup. They could save it here.
3 lanes basically spawned in at once. It was a collapsing pressure because of it, and now they're pretty likely to get this 3rd hill. And with that,
They got to push. Their Complexity got to at least try. They got to at least try. Yeah. 3 stack the big door. Okay, Ryan Noob with 1. 3v3 on the map. Eco from Pillars gets it done. Eco looking for 2. Finds a triple. The over right there. King Nick scooped up by Stellar, and all of a sudden we're tied.
It's going to be 3-3. SSG
Very quickly rotating to block the spawn. The dummy still happens though.
Now Spacestation, they're gonna have
And somehow he's getting tagged from behind. Awkward. They thought they had a rotate option for camo.
They're able to find another round of kills. They'll be able to get that camouflage as well. That could be the most important piece to this next
SSG
push.
very
Suppress,
focused on
he's gone
securing camo.
incognito.
Lose the setup for the hill, but Suppress has it.
What can Suppress do here? The tower side fully controlled
Yeah, I
by
mean,
the side of Complexity. Suppress
Cherish
has
low-key
do
needed to
damage,
hit
but
like a sniper
he has
too.
45
I think that would have
seconds to
guaranteed
work
it,
with.
but he just
doesn't wanna go
couldn't get it
down very
done.
Quickly. Mental's gonna spot his arm. Mental's gonna push forward. He just walks at him. The aura on him. My goodness gracious.
Camo out the picture.
Halfway through this
Complexity with some late game ice.
So big in that situation.
Ryan Noob with 2.
They gave
What? Sent him to the sky. Mental will clean it up.
That's a Leah takeoff.
Sometimes that happens. I don't know what creates it though, right?
People's elbow. It sent them right up into the air.
How do you,
Spacestation got their break,
It'd be
but
nice if there was like a
Complexity
consistency to how the hell that
about
worked.
3/4 of the way there.
What are you doing? Yeah, I know.
What a crazy sequence here. And SSG, with all of that, they've now taken control.
Eco kind of frying, even though he's negative.
On the nest side, Eco
Heating up at the tail end. Whoa, what just happened?
Suppress gonna overextend all the way towards that new team. Not used in time, and Stellar's gonna fall. It's gonna be
Super bounce? Yeah, low
They
key.
had everything. but all
Triple
three
at a
go
mental
down
at the
as
tail
Mental
end.
wants back out.
Final minute.
Oh, Mental. He's coming up big when his team needs it. 24 kills to his name, pressuring the spawns. They're going to try to make sure Space Station can't even get here in time. They have to be so careful, too.
Oh, no, it's game 5. The 3 dead.
You're going to game 5.
Complexity bringing to game 5. Faze get knocked out in top 6. What is happening
so
today?
many plays to talk about, but the one that shines
SSG
brightest
having
for me,
trouble.
The one that gives me chills throughout my spine.
These teams outside top 4 are fighting harder in this tournament than the top 4
Mental
teams.
Walk him down, going straight forward and taking him out. That is confidence in the purest form.
All right, what's that spawn you guys talked about?
100% agree about the confidence that was displayed. I felt like both sides had their confidence, but it was like
right
when
there.
when they had it and they earned it.
He catches
it
him
had
off spawn.
impact in that game.
Stellar's in a
I
fight with
think
Ryan, dude.
back to
Just
the
previously.
play after the
It should be a
last
back
rotation.
B spawn, you would
when
think.
it
They're
was
blocking
captured
A.
to go 3-3.
And
Space
there's somebody
Station
in
got them
dummies.
4
What the
down,
hell?
right?
It should be a back B spawn.
And
Even
I
though
think maybe
that
the
fight
mistake-
with
this might be
Ryan
a
might be
little bit too
taking
hindsight
like
on my
influence away
side,
from the
actually.
spawn, right?
But is
Should be back B.
Let them have the tower side spawn with the
Interesting.
anticipation that they were going to collapse and get those kills.
That's a
get
shit spawn
camo,
for
and just
Suppress.
retake
Holy
the
crap.
position. When
That's
they
not
did
good.
that and it doesn't work out, I felt like maybe they
I might have
gave
been
up a
covering
little
that. I don't know if you
bit
guys
too
saw
much
that. I might be
in
covering
map
it.
Control to Complexity when they opted for that strategy, and Complexity were able
Looked
to
like
get a
that.
ton of time off of that play. And then on top of that, it was
Right there.
I believe it was Mental that spotted Suppressed out when he had camo over on the dummy side. And once that happened, it felt like, oh man,
You're a sucker for a
now
game
what you
5?
need to
Let's get a
do,
game
right?
5
When
baby
you're
in the
back
chat
against
then.
the wall, they hit the big play. And
Music
I
going
think this was the
insane
game
right
where
now.
I was like, oh, maybe this game is gonna go their way. 'Cause, oh man, Mental, what a shot from him.
absolutely disgusting. And yeah, that's one of those plays, honestly,
Yeah,
that
if one player's alive and they're not under direct pressure by another player, then they will team spawn the rest of their team in, like, the available perimeter beside them, basically. And I guess the only thing to take influence away from back B was Rindub and Stellar in a 1v1 just previously. However, I think the spawn system chooses the spawn location at the frame the spawn happens, right? So Rindub was dead, I think, in the time that Suppressed had spawned. It might have, you know, it was around that timing. So I don't know. If Rindub was still present fighting Stellar, then the spawn makes sense, right? So I think that's like the only way to kind of identify it. Because they were blocking A at the same time and tower, and they had a player bottom mid.
They go up one more game.
But it could have been like a screens spawn or turbine. It didn't have to be dummies. It could have been like turbine or screens, maybe. The grenades, I think grenades might have some impact on the spawn. And same with your sight line. Like, he was shooting. Mental was shooting into B. Like, that might have had some influence over it.
Solitude,
I don't know.
Very chaotic map.
Lingering negative weight to deaths. Yeah, you have to consider recent actions. Okay.
You can really just cycle people over and over and over again. Of course, the spawn.
Rindub dying nearby and fighting nearby, right? Might have created a negative weight at B.
Salt Lake City, and I like that we're pointing out these stats. Okay, listen.
No, you see, I'm yawning now. There you go.
Online is
It happens.
Is a big deal, but. You get the stats from on land, and you really see what these players are capable of.
Man.
I personally really favor those, but right now you're in a game 5 complexity. The stat that doesn't show tools is the momentum, right? Complexity have every bit of it going into this game. They clutched it up. They were able to close it out, and they were able to bring this to a game 5 series.
Yeah, clutch it up is a great term to use as well, because it really did feel like clutch factor play. Spacestation, they had everything going for them at the start of that.
Does
game.
everybody have drops, bro?
Slowly but surely started to get their way back into it, and then when they needed to come up with a big kill,
Meanwhile,
that's when we saw Mental come to life. That's
Ugly
when we
Duckling
saw
over here.
Cherish come and join the play. They were really a crucial piece to it, and this
happy
team,
birthday to Jeff. You're seeing it now.
They were really good online. I was a bit surprised at their performance at Salt Lake City. I think one key piece to that.
Nah, LVT's been pretty locked in today, Morty. I think it's just we're running out of matches, so they have to kind of wait for the lobby to get situated and whatnot. Today's been chaotic. There's been like almost no break time until now.
If he can find his bounce back, this complexity.
Could we like clip? Oh yeah, they're about to jump into game 5, so I don't know. They might have taken like a 5-minute break or something like that, right?
Here's a world champion, if I'm not mistaken. The guy's been on the main stage. He's been on.
I want to clip the close to the Optic SR series, kind of, right?
Where he's still got to kind of gel and find his spot, or maybe just a bad tournament. But yeah, I'm excited to see what he does at Charlotte.
I gotta ask you guys to clip things, so you can help me out.
In this series alone, and on the other side, SSG. I mean, they've impressed me as well. I think this team.
Why? What's up, Timmy?
Had a little bit
How many times I gotta explain this?
A solid start. Then
some of us are actually grateful for your contribution, Timmy. Lattice is cool. Yeah. Who won the series? It's not over. We're going into game 5 with SSG and complexity.
Standout performance like we saw in that last game and the game before that. I think this team can continue.
I know, Snare. I don't have enough viewers for drops apparently.
Looking much stronger.
This complexity team's been looking strong, but
not worthy.
When SSG, Falcade, and Suppress comes
past
to play,
broadcast,
when they're able to do what they were brought in to do, this team is scary. This is the team that we saw take Optic Gaming to Game 5, and they had chances to take that series against them, and I think it was largely due to those two being put in and playing the role that they're supposed to be, accelerating the speed of the map.
This is it, yeah.
Those slays, opening up opportunities. I think the biggest thing Spacestation can do is try to.
You guys got enough of me on screen here?
Those two to take over games a little bit more often, and then the other.
Oh, that is just good
Jammo
right there.
with the Prime Gaming.
Damn good Halo.
My God, let's go, brother. Welcome, Jammo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the Prime. We got a game 5 about to begin. Halo focus. This series? Oh, this is the beginning of the game. Shopify. It's gonna take me too much time to get to it. Let's go back to the game. See, when something crazy happens, I got to tell you guys the clip, just so we have like actual Twitter content.
Can come to play.
It's been said time and time again with the 4th place finish at SLC.
Welcome, Jammo, brother. Let's go. We're at
2469
at a 25 hundo. Man, hit the sub before you hit the follow. You're go, man.
To
Thank
make
you.
your pool play seating a bit better. Can they win against Complexity, a team that we
Exhibit
expect
Way.
to put up this much of a fight. Complexity looked phenomenal on game 5 against SSG. Can they do it though? Can Complexity
holding
close
at
this
24-69
out right now? Solitude Slayer. It's going to be a very strenuous game. It's going to be back and forth.
Jammo with the gifted.
Immediately.
No way.
You'll see one team
Damn good Halo.
fire
Justin
and
Savage,
you'll see
Swerve
a
Rooms,
bounce
Wiz
back to the other.
Ties, and
It's back
Fried
forth on this map.
Power,
Don't let the
I
first
think.
2
Welcome,
minutes of
guys.
the
You can
game
thank
fool.
Jammo.
Like, it's
Subs,
never over
follows,
on
drops
Solitude.
5. Jammo's
The
going
map
nutty, bro. Thank you so much,
lends
man. You're
itself
incredible.
to being one of these maps that snowballs.
That's the energy we need going into game 5.
Way. So if you go down 10, 15 kills, it's not the end of the world.
No, I know, but
Especially early in
the
game.
drop is
It's about
just,
getting
you
to
know,
your spots, getting to
it just
what
says,
will give
hey, you
success.
know,
And most of the
HCS
time,
is saying,
that's
here's
gonna be
people that you
3-4
should watch.
down
That's what
spawn
they're
trapping
saying.
that you can do in
And
this
here's
game.
who you
This
shouldn't
area,
watch.
That next side. Is
That's how it feels, you know what I
extremely
mean? But it is what it
dangerous to be
is.
trapped in. And well, if you
Not
let
having the drops
Falcon
is kind of
and
like an
let
indication
Suppress
that they
get to
don't
their spots,
appreciate my
angle
work,
down
but it is what it is.
Those sight lines, they will not disappoint. I mean, look at the damage these guys are doing every life they spawn up.
I do. Yeah,
dude,
you want to hear it some more,
Suppressed
Nicole?
and Valkated, they're the slayers on this roster. You talk about Stellar often. He's that X factor. He pops off. Like things really change, but these two guys.
No ice spawns on Lattice. Create a command. Yeah, if you want to make a command for it, Timmy, go ahead.
Suppress is definitely one for me where
Should be a comeback for getting put in the blender.
The dude just shoots everything on the map. I'm not even kidding. Like we potentially see it here in this game 5. He shoots everything he sees. There's a target switch, 2 shots into one. Target
What do you
switch
mean?
onto another, 2 shots into another.
Lattice has
It's a
comeback
damage
opportunities.
dealer.
It's a
Can
pretty
he do it
volatile
here?
map.
We're
If you're talking about Lattice.
Suppressed. Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. It's
All right,
number 5.
we're finally in it. Game 5.
To
thank Jammo for that little injection of hype before the game begins. Man said nothing, just dropped some love, and game's underway. Camel burned off the rip here, 4-3. SSG with a slight advantage. Can they maintain it though? Suppress walking it back to the team is backing him up. And Cherished taking the bait.
Cherish mental there as well, contesting that camo, hitting some really good shots by the way as he
Yeah, I mean,
down with Stellar.
SSG find a way to secure it. They'll hold on to this tournament a little bit longer. They'll have to play Envy though, and Envy have beaten Faze. They've beaten SSG before as well.
The push onto the
Beating
snipe
Complexity
side
is not a saving grace, you know. It's like Envy's going to be tough competition.
Whatsoever, and he's gonna
The ice sliding on Lattice would have been nice, yeah. Like the extra speed on the ice would have been a cool feature.
With them, but there's not enough damage output and a great stop by Complexity.
Yeah, Complexity just did a great job. They knew that they were very closed in their position.
Thank you,
They were
Laserbat.
not going to be able to move much.
Appreciate
They
it, man.
baited SSG into an early push, able to keep those connected bandits up. They got massive
SSG
kills,
clutch
and with
factor is
that,
questionable,
Now
yeah.
Sniper and spacing to work. This is disastrous for Spacestation. Look at where all these players are going to spawn.
What?
Speaking of spawns,
Stellar, welcome to the party.
bro, I think the spawns are just like broken today, straight up. Like actually just
2
broken.
feet to my left.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Lattice spawns and live fire. Like the game is just, I don't know what's going on.
Get out of jail free card, but at the end of the day,
That one makes no sense.
And
I've seen it happen before, but it happens when somebody else is in cafe to make it happen. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
can see they're still pushing. They're now going to overextend towards.
they
the
have
blue
no
side.
control over
They're
cafe.
still
They're spawning
controlling
in
this game.
sniper,
Man's
and they
gotta
get a
play his
full
life.
perimeter in the
He
cafe.
decides to pop out and get one shot in, and he gets out of. Oh my gosh, he's gone.
He's alive.
I feel like this is also why you got to kind of play that like proactive collapse style of Halo, where you flip the spawns around, because it just kind of helps them work in your favor more often. You'll be set up and people are still splitting behind you, even if you got like the perfect setup. Nowhere safe, yeah. Complexity taking advantage off that spawn too. I don't think it benefited SSG at all. Suppress got camo here.
Takes the one-on-one. How is he alive? Man, what a play by
King Nick finds foul opposite side of the map here. King Nick just roaming solo. Stellar trades it. Suppress from center map. Need an icy play at a Donnie here, man. Oh my god, absolutely dunked on.
And why not?
Suppress thought he fell, bro.
Members of your team around you, you can just get that trade onto Cambo, and it's.
I feel like Donnie's not been icy today, man.
It's a couple big times now where they've been able to.
Brian did with the fake out drop, right? He dropped as if he was leaving the engagement, came back for more, outplayed Suppress with the camo.
Instead, it'll be another sniper.
Suppress
rifle
fell
that's
for that.
coming up now, and if Complexity can deny SSG this sniper, this could be a big opportunity.
Big
for
Tim
them
dropping the truth
when
bombs.
They need it. Foul Kitty comes up big, double kill, and now sniper in their possession.
How you doing, Jay?
Complexity
Welcome in.
trapped inside that yard side. How do they handle this pressure?
That's exactly right. Trapped. One cleanly goes down. He
Spawning in the middle of the map.
He's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go down at all. Cherish is there on the loop. The thrust is good. Cherish decides not to reach out though. He's gonna
8 and
stay
4 for
alive.
Foul right now. Saving
Gonna be
grace for
trained in the kill
SSG.
feed.
Can't isolate the
Does
face
get
of
a
Mental
spawn
though.
on
He's in
the
trouble.
bottom
He's getting
side.
pitched
King
out.
gets a kill.
Whoa, that was sick.
He at least gets a trade,
G
but
slide
another
gets a
great
headshot for the
fight.
spree on the way out. That was
Good
sick at a
job by
foul.
Mental to just get behind. Once he got those
I mean, Mental
shots
split, I
into
think,
that
back
flanking
sniper.
position, they knew that they had that sniper dead to rights. Great job getting those kills, and well, now they're back to a neutral game. It's all about the first pick here. And
Space
Spacestation
advantage
looks
to
like they're gonna
complexity,
opt for a
holding
3-1
inside
push
the map.
towards yard. Falcon
Cherish
gonna
out
be that
bottom mid
player
with
in
his teammates
isolation.
in a perimeter
Complexity,
around
they can
him. He's
find
got a
Falcon,
sneaky
get
flank
that kill
opportunity off
before they
any
do
initial
anything.
damage.
That might
He's
be their
revealed his
opportunity to
position though.
collapse in on this position.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cherish, he might be
Opting
right
for a
here.
flank
He's
up
playing
driveway,
right.
finds
No,
foul.
Falcon did not read it.
Good opening
Cherish
damage. The
first
thrust
shot
screwed him
off.
up. He got a
Oh, I
trade.
think that was
Stellar
like
with 2 on the
a
feed.
semi-clever,
1v1
I don't
now
know,
on
but
the map.
Wasn't able to get it cleanly. He ends up trading at least. And that camo
Snipe
shot
spawns
Stellar,
for
you know he
SSG
wants these
off
two
Stellar's
shots
rotate,
of the shock
overlooking the
rifle
camo.
left
Can they keep
utilized.
him off it? One
He's
player
gonna
down
push
low. You got to
forward.
whiff
This
of him.
camo
Oh my
directly
god,
in
the
his
timing.
sights.
Cleaned it
Mental
up.
goes down first.
3
That
dead.
should be a free camo with
An
some
opportunity to pull
complexity.
away for
Fantastic
SSG.
play
This is
by
big.
Spacestation. They didn't let the situation get to them. They knew that they didn't have advantageous spawns towards camo, but they just waited for complexity to make a mistake. Falcade was
Now that he's been revealed, he's got to
Stellar
move.
hitting an
Yeah,
better
this is
shot
rough.
Way down. Now they have a lot of control, and this is their chance to get back into the game. Take
Oh
this
no.
lead.
No double beatdown either.
The strafe was too tough to track.
Mental coming out with it.
Third camouflage that Space Station's got.
Camo not effective right now.
No value from.
That's the thing is, like, you can up the time, the 45 seconds or whatever, extra 15 seconds for camo. It doesn't mean they're going to make a play.
To make sure to shut them down time and time again.
Yeah,
Now,
finesse with that
speaking
is
of shutting
pretty
down,
nuts.
It's a double push. Gosh, the LR tunnel. They get another one on the suppress. Falcated falls.
Complexity
as well.
not
Three
going
Space
down,
Station
bro.
Gaming.
SSG had that one moment of control. It did not work out. Slapping him up on the perimeter of the map here, too. Ryan with a big one on eco. All of them spawning in the bottom of snipe. This is right where Complexity want him. They're pouring out through bot. No, they can't even move.
They need an escape here. They
Stellar
need
got
some
through
way to
bottom
get
mid,
out.
but he got
All the
caught
players
out.
are
Now
trying
they're
to
2
wrap
dead.
this left
38 to 31.
The perimeter player
As
Stellar
Complexity
goes
pull
down
away when it
immediately.
matters most.
The rest, like you said,
He's a
trapped
little
on the snipe. They're
cyberpunk
gonna spawn
touch,
there
yeah.
once again. The
Graphically,
spawners
it's
are
not
gonna continue to
impressive.
funnel on that side.
But it's
Should
fun
be
to
a blue
play.
spawner as well right now.
Oh, that was
Stellar,
sick.
he ends
Mental
up
hit a
going
wall
down.
kick
Falcade was
to
that blue
aggressively
spawner.
challenge, and then a
He's getting
G
the
slide
mix as well. He
later.
gets a kill
Pulled
on
his
the
face
King
off on the way
Eco
through.
stays alive on the top of snipe. And now Falcated with that damage is going to push up aggressively.
SSG down by
They're trying to
5,
cut down
looking
this
for
lead.
one
The
final camo to
complexity
turn this
still
game in their
plays 40,
favor.
34. There's not a lot of time.
Can they get out with it? King Nick with a
Camo
denial nade.
on the ground.
Stops him right quick. Suppress with 1.
Space Station,
Looking for
they
2.
have
Can't
to
find the
figure you're gonna
Cherish with
need this
42.
one if you're getting back into this game.
Ryan gonna get out of dodge. That camo just sitting there on the outer ledge.
One shot. But Space Station have
Everybody
great
wants to get to it, but they
camo
can't
stats.
safely.
Camo Cherish could be the upset though. Over in this back
3v3
lane,
right now.
Sniper.
3v2.
He's
Numbers
finding
advantage
the
complexity.
one-on-one
Foul down low.
fights.
Not
He's
ready for
getting kills
Cherish.
that are necessary.
Gonna get chased out posters. Dies to King Nick. Camo available for complexity. The game, the series is about to end here. Faze got upset. Go out in top 6. SSG get upset. Go out in top 6. What the heck is happening today?
Kill goes in. It's going to be into eco, and you see the rest of SSG staggering.
Our
trying to
top
make
4
sure that they
teams
can
are
stay
just-
alive through this push.
They're not catching up, and everybody else is catching up to them. Holy shit, what a double. An execution on the game here for Cherish. Won't quite find it. His team should have it, though.
There's only one more, but they're not able to get it just yet.
They slithered away, but this is
Today is
unlikely or
cursed.
impossible for Space
I don't
Station
know.
to come back. Complexity. I wouldn't even be surprised if they just don't move for a solid couple minutes. It's
So,
like you don't have to do anything.
Envy will play
It's really
Complexity
on Space
for
Station to
top
make the play
3.
here. I
That's
think
the
the
next
biggest mistake
match.
Complexity could make
Envy
is
Complexity.
giving
Didn't
away
they?
free death.
Did they
You
already
just
play
force
earlier? I don't know.
SSG to make the play, and here we go. Collapses
Wow.
in. Mental
There it is.
gets the kill.
Complexity take the series. Ryan Newman team break into top 4
Game 5 win.
in the online
Complexity
open,
move on.
defeating
The
SSG.
lower bracket to play Envy now. And that
What an
elimination
interesting trajectory for this
semifinals.
tournament, man.
Of course,
It
the
feels
winner
like
of
these
that
guys are
going on
fighting
to
even
play
harder today.
Optic
They know it's the
Gaming.
last one. Go out with a
This
bang.
has been phenomenal. I'm so impressed out of Complexity. Just cherished in general, right? The game in his hands. They're already in the lead by a
Feeling
little bit. but
Face
coming
feeling
through
better
and
about
just
making 6. Come on,
closing it
bro.
out like that. That's your job, Tools, right? You have the camo, you have the shot. Your team is like, okay, this is it. You have to close it out right here. That's exactly what he does, and it starts with Eco right there.
And honestly, what's crazy about
The
this
double
is
at the end here.
Spacestation had 3 times the amount of camos as Complexity.
Holy
is 3
shit, what
times
a
the
double
amount of
right
kills with camouflage.
Ooh.
I feel like that was the big factor.
Nice
in my opinion.
lineup on the head.
Spacestation,
Just
they did
snapped.
a
He
good
was
job
ready so
finding
quick.
Camouflages, but they got 1 kill with the 3 camouflages they picked up that game. Cherish in 1 life got,
I guess
got
flex.
3 kills. It's just a huge difference maker. And hey, Cherish, 5K damage. The man came to
I'm
play.
still
He
betting on
clutches them
Optic
up
somehow,
in Game
man.
5.
But SR continue to get better
now
and
they
better.
go on
And
to face Envy, ladies and gentlemen. What an
Ask me
amazing
again after
HCS
Charlotte.
Open Series this has been. This is the last HCS Open Series,
Still betting on
guys.
Optic.
Of course, we do have the LAN qualifier, but it's kind of crazy that it's that's
Gotta
happening
love
like
it.
this. But there's been some great upsets happening. The Faze getting upset by Envy. I feel like that's an upset. Of course, the Complexity upset just now. So this is going to be a great matchup to watch. I think Complexity have their work cut out for them, but I will say that they have improved drastically. So excited to see how that one pans out.
this does not. Okay.
And, excited to say that
Top 4 for Charlotte is already secured, right? SR is 1st seed, Optic 2nd seed, Faze 3rd seed, SSG 4th seed. That's the Faze major for the top 4 seeds. Envy and Complexity are going head-to-head for seed positioning behind that, like 5th seed, 6th seed, whatever. And that'll determine what pool they end up in, but the leaders of each pool is already set, basically, right? So I don't know what the pools are going to look like right now. I don't know what Envy and Complexity's performance were in the previous weeks, because I think you got to tally their results from the previous Opens as well to figure out where they actually end up, but it's looking like Envy and Complexity are kind of like the top-seeded teams outside of the top 4 that are already set, you know?
Helps us in the long run. And then
Jackson's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to give Envy the advantage for this series.
Every day you don't use it.
And we'll see Envy play Optic, and they might give Optic some trouble, too, depending on how hot they're coming out with Complexity. Optic and Envy were supposed to scrim earlier in the week. It got canceled last second, and they ended up scrimming SSG instead. So they haven't played Envy for a while, Optic, I think. And Envy just recently beat Faze in scrims.
Patty Slay, given the 5. Thank you,
Envy kind of your dark horse right now.
Wait, I like that. Wait, we need more of that. Patty Slays with a 5 gifted.
The
who's
best
top
tourney
gifter
of 2025 so far. I
It's
mean,
Mama LVT.
I don't know about that, but it's been fun, man.
Shaver,
It's good to have you guys.
20 also giving us a Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. And that was absolutely free because he already had Prime. He just wanted to make sure he wasn't giving Bezos any of that money back.
Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a
Yes, if you got an
phenomenal
Amazon
day
Prime
of
and you
Halo
want to
thus
use your Prime
far.
sub here, I'd
And,
appreciate
we
it
have
too.
a hype
I don't want to
train
just
incoming,
backpack
so
off the
what I would
dialogue,
like,
though.
What would make me smile, if you care about me smiling, is seeing a hype train when I get back.
Yeah, hype
We're
trains are
gonna
always
come
great.
back right
Okay,
after
they're
a
going to
quick
go on a
We'll
break.
get
I think I'm going to do the
set
same
up,
thing,
and when we
guys.
come back, we'll have
I forgot to do my
Complexity
laundry, bro.
versus
I got
Envy.
to
Don't
take
go
my
anywhere.
sheets and put them in the laundry, and I want a snack somehow, so give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes or more. Just to push it out, put it out there. Shame to see the fall of Infinite. Never in history has there been 4 consecutive years of a Halo game. 343, don't screw up the new one. Well, I mean, the fact that we're here is a W in itself. I don't know how much power 343 has, man. D-Vax, thank you for the Prime sub. 8 months. The man hears me. Let's go. I appreciate you. Yeah, mistakes made for sure. Some of it out of their control, I'm sure, as well. But hoping for the best, man. All right, I'll be right back, guys. MV Complexity coming up. We got banger matchups to close the day. Ooh. Right back.
And I'm thinking about what we've been through. It's getting cold and light starts to fade. And I'm feeling worried about where this leads to. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one thing I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. Keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? Is it hard to make up your mind? Doesn't the fun that we have make it easy? Is it true? Do you still need time? Or are you scared to commit and be with me? 'Cause what we have is real hard to find. And all I want you to be is happy. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one thing I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. I keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses?
Do you
Yeah, it hurts sometimes. It's all I got to say. Sick and tired of all the games that my head wants to play. Yeah, it hurts sometimes. Waking up this way. Mind is slipping away, not looking for an escape. Hey, but the way that you look at me, I'm so lost that it's all I see. And those eyes on my therapy takes me right out of the rain.
Double kill.
Life wants to fuck with me. Yeah, there's no place I'd rather be. Cause your face is my remedy, makes me forget all the pain. When I can't see straight.
Double kill.
I can't see straight.
Double kill. Killing
I can't see straight. I can't see straight. Yeah, it's hard sometimes. It's all I got to say. Yeah, I feel like I'm suffocating. I don't know what to say.
This is the way. This is the way.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the HCS Open. This is the elimination semi-final. My name is Active, and alongside of me is Tools. Tools, this Open, these past 2 days have been eventful. There have been upsets. What has been your favorite moment so far?
I mean, I think both the teams getting upset was crazy. You know, it's like having both Faze and SSG out in top 6 is crazy, and especially when you think that, you know, in a couple weeks when we go to LAN, those are the teams that are going to be competing in the first round. Like, it is crazy how close the competition is in the top, in that top 6, top 4 range.
Well, here we go. It's going to be, of course, Complexity versus Envy. And Envy, again, very impressive. The Complexity making their upset happen. Envy making their upset happen against Faze. And now they find themselves against each other in this best of 5 to see who moves on to play Optic Gaming. Precision going to get that big kill onto the Camo player, but Camo ends up down on the floor still.
Yeah, with that, it's been a very delayed grab, but at the end of it, it'll be Complexity that gets away with the Camo. King Nick, oh, caught just off guard there, had to burn the camouflage, and that will mean Envy's going to take advantage. They immediately grab the ball, and Complexity thought they were in a very advantageous spot, suddenly find themselves on the back foot.
I was gonna love that play by Jackson, not able to get up on that half wall, but regardless, he stays alive the entire time. And the route he's taking, trying to get a potential flank or trying to allow this rotation to happen towards the C side. That rotation will not be clean enough, and unfortunately, that ball will not be played. So Jackson doing all they can to win this 1v1. He's got the help, and it's gonna be 3 down Complexity.
Jackson just doing everything he can to stay alive, but that really is the current meta of 2025 Halo. It's not necessarily about getting the kills, but more about how long can you stay alive in situations where you should have been dead.
Speaking of someone who should have been dead, it's going to be Jackson. He stays alive.
My bad, guys.
Actually ends up going down.
Shyway doing enough to hold it
it's
down.
Going to be Complexity on this backside of Hydro. Ball is on the tower.
We didn't miss
side,
much,
and
huh?
Piggy doing all he can to pressure. I like the idea.
Envy Complexity.
Talked about it, playing your life here. He's
A
going to
minute
allow his-
30
it's gonna allow
into
him
the
to
game.
Double up with Descendant if he decides to with that
How we
Camel
doing,
coming
guys?
up.
I'm back.
I like the play by Envy. They're more focusing on this camouflage coming up, and they
Ooh,
get
I got some
Complexity
food.
on the respawn screen at the right
I got a
time.
banana
It's going to give Descendant
and,
a lot of freedom now.
some sort of like homemade pad
to try
thai.
to make impactful plays. The only downside for Envy was that tower side. That's where Ball was this entire time. They're going to have to find another re-break. But the camouflage, that's pretty easily done. Double kill for him. There we go.
Fictional
More
fire
time
team?
for Precision and
Sleepy time? Wait, what?
Precision will take that ball towards the back of Hydra. You see Complexity trying to take a route. They're going to get that spawn.
I'll just turn my back
side, but they'll have
the
a push here.
broadcast.
Rynoob is that off player. They're going to spot him
Wow,
out directly,
you guys
and
are
that's a
terrible.
perfect by Yaxon to take out that perimeter
I get
player.
no respect
But
in my
you
own
see the rest
chat.
of Complexity did push forward, and they're going to force that play ball to happen. And Precision plays himself.
He's
Wait,
back
still
on the
alive.
map. He grappled. Oh,
He
that
gets
was
the trade. Massive.
That was fun. I think he went down into the play spot where you could jump down.
It's not
and then
sushi.
use the grapple after being down there for a while to get back. Just such a nice little heads up play.
At what point did I say I was eating sushi?
Goodness me. Another perfect out of King Nick. And that's the third time
Switch
I've seen
only
that
if Optic
today.
resets the bracket,
Patient
correct.
shots. The last
Jonesy
round,
World. Thank you for the
patient,
follow, brother. Welcome.
perfect lead to get that perfect. Yaxon trying to defend on the pipe side, and he'll get one.
With a
Another
controller
one
on
goes
his lap.
down to a Nate, so it's a 2-on-2 on the map. And right now, Piggy is going to open things up even more by getting that kill, and they'll collapse onto Rynoob as well. This should be ball here for Envy and A-side control, but King Nick does spawn.
Yeah, they know about him though. You see him down to one shot. 3 players of Envy.
I think
just come
Shyway
collapsing on that position.
needs a face.
Down numbers onto this next push. Complexity gonna have a struggle to get in.
We should make a face for him and then put it on the back of the chair. So I get up and then it's just like,
There's still so much more to go through.
you know?
Piggy, really well timed flank.
And you guys
Finds
feel
that
like you
kill,
get a personal
finds the neck.
touch.
With camouflage up in a few seconds. Complexity might have just gotten this break, but
3
I
dead Envy.
imagine Envy will be quick off
4
their
dead
spawns
Envy.
to play for that camo.
Ball set up, camo in play. Rynoob gonna fly for it off the timing. He gets out.
Right? Him staying alive there and drawing all that attention.
And an opening for Complexity. I love that play at a Cherished. Envy are diving at camo, hoping to clean him up. And Cherished with a saving play. Finds 2, keeping Rynoob alive. So slick at a Cherished to dive into bottom mid and cut that off.
Situation had just enough time.
That was
to get
incredible.
back to safety,
They got a
and
full
now,
setup with
this
Rynoob's
borrowed
camo.
time after
He collects the
staying
grapple
alive,
out
can try
backwards.
to make big, impactful plays.
Lead exchange. They know where he is. Can he grapple out to safety?
Staying alive, it's not going to happen here. I don't know.
He's gonna watch. He's gonna live. He's gonna live.
Batteries with camo. He's
Rynoob
still here.
nerds for a reason.
Looking for him. Piggy can't find him, and Rynoob slithers away.
Unbelievable.
Gets the kill, and on top of
Jackson
that,
now last survivor in A.
shields, no play
He
ball.
can play it. No, he can't play it. Ryan with the save. Grapple, rotate, spawns open in gold. He spots it. He's gonna rotate it back to tower. His team's in C.
Throws that ball a bit early. I thought
Ryan making
maybe
God plays right
he's
now.
gonna try to force something, but he's gonna leave. it
He
on
has
the ledge.
one
The
grapple
thing is,
left.
Rynoob has an option to use that grapple to chain slide his way into tower if he opts to do so. My, whoa, what a shot!
Whoa, why'd you come back?
Oh no.
Shouldn't have come back.
Oh no. Yeah, he had a full rotation.
Yeah, he should have just gone to tower.
Yeah.
Thought he was a bit safer.
I just
After
think maybe
all
a
that, he
lack
should have
of
just gone to tower.
information there. King Nick was playing really high on that heaven side. I don't think he saw that player down low, so
Yeah.
lack of information has a little bit of a
He thought he
cost
had help
there,
in A.
but Complexity bounces right back. They're right back onto that ball. It seems as if they've been able to just be a little bit more aggressive. They're winning these gunfights. They're winning the position just a little bit better in these final
Maybe a
few
decent
rotations.
comparison, like King Nick
Oh, Precision is the first
might
to
have been able
fall.
to position
Jackson
himself in a
falls
way
directly after
that
him.
prevented that.
Complexity continuing to score here.
like Cherish did
Maybe
earlier.
Looking for a route, but you see they're already set up on the tower side, and
But I don't know.
they'll hold this ball here for a little while. Looks like they're going
82
for that
seconds
rotation
off that
on the C, and
sequence
this
is
will
pretty
allow
damn
that
good. They got
play
ball
ball
out the
to
back
happen.
C. Cherish
All
with
the
it. They'll be
while, Mental was
forced
just
to
a
to
distraction.
make him play.
They'll get this ball towards the back of Hydro,
Yeah.
and they'll jump the ball off. But that's a lot of time. Envy have a
12
lot of work
seconds
to do
now
to get back into
to
this.
close it
I
out.
like how Complexity's handing
Envy
that
advantage
ball
for the
to
ball
next
collection.
player,
They're
right?
spawning in
They're
gold
just trying
behind
to
them.
keep that to the
Camo
best
control
possible
Jackson.
spot. They get it to 12 seconds is all they need now.
We see new top 3
Envy
contenders. Yeah,
has
interestingly,
a lot
yeah.
of work ahead of them. Now
For this
camo
tournament, at least.
shot rifle can make that a lot easier, especially if you hit shots like that. Jackson, the silent.
Oh, no, and then he misses
Able to
that.
find 2, just
Ryan was a
straight
one
on
shot. He
third.
could have tagged him
Ryan,
anywhere.
though, will be easily picked up by the remote detonation.
Gosh, they like literally just slightly misses that third. But you can
Heavy
see the
rotate ball off
implications of
that.
It is still Envy that do have
They
that
got it
ball
in A.
controlled on the A side. King Nick now with the shock rifle. Jackson understands he's important, but doesn't understand he's got a shot like that. Beautiful kill by King Nick. And the Senate will be all alone on the pipe side of the map. King Nick
That's
will
round.
cut him down. And now
Piggy
King
last
Nick
up.
once again trying to cut down the next player who is Piggy.
That
King Nick
nade
has
kill
done
at a
all
Piggy
this
prevented
sequence,
a
and
few
potentially
seconds of
he'll
ball
get the
time.
rest of the time
That does
here
give them
in
an
the
option to
ball.
collapse this.
Jackson does have a
King Nick now forced to play it out center.
Pressure.
Piggy's kill there in pipe saved it. It prevented the rotate and wasted Complexity's time just a little bit.
Piggy's making
3
that's
seconds
gonna
to
be
win the round.
difficult. On
1
that
minute
tower
left in the
side,
round.
Maybe trying to open it up for his teammates to push on in. You see them on that A side. But Cherish going to look for an opening to get this ball. Grapple is up as well, but he doesn't
Ooh,
want
ball
to
got
slam
knocked
here.
into
Very
Turbine
important
off the
he
nades.
stays alive. This ball was naded.
Complexity did it on purpose, I think, right?
Cherish picks it up.
They
gets the
nade it
last
to
couple of
Turbine so they can
points,
get it
and
more
will be
easily.
Round 1 taken by Complexity.
Nice
Complexity
look.
able to use those 3-4 downs more to their advantage, and that shock rifle, that felt like that was maybe the nail in the coffin. Once he hit that shot,
Jackson naded it to Turbine.
This point where they got the clean 3 down once again. Those 3-4 downs, if Envy can stop that from happening a little bit more in the second round, that's their path forward.
Jackson burned both his
Speaking of
nades
path forward,
to
Precision
safely
has
collect
laid
the
out
ball.
that path.
But then Complexity
He's got
took advantage of
camo.
that timing and
He's gonna
pinched
get
them and
ball.
killed them.
He's
That's how
gonna
they won the
toss it
round.
to his
That's funny.
teammate over on that A side while he goes and gets
Envy's
shot.
turn
So this is
with
very
camo.
important here. Precision can really open things up. The first kill goes into King Nick. It's 2 down for the side of Complexity, but I believe that Ryan
He's
made
last
that
alive.
pipe side spawn a bit split.
Wasn't a clean
But
headshot.
Can they come together to work on the kill on Precision?
Nice
Precision's gonna
work,
make that
too.
tough, and he takes them all
Pipes
out.
lane,
What
yep.
a beautiful sequence with this camo so far.
And this is the
issue is that his team can't collect ball because they were dead. He'll pass it off and then get remote deaded somehow to a stray nade.
For Precision. He had to do that all on
Jackson
his,
with ball.
all by himself, but
Complexity
this
will
opens
attack
up
this.
Opportunity for Envy. They now have great control of the map. They get a good chunk of time here before they're forced to play out.
It's some weird in between
Complexity,
lunch and
they're
dinner,
not even
night. I
necessarily,
haven't eaten
done on this
since
collapse yet. They still
10:30 in the
have
morning,
Precision.
and it's 4:49 Eastern.
Even with all these slays going in, Precision, my
So-
goodness gracious, he gets killed.
I don't really have
Mental
lunch or
grapples
dinner.
up the
I
ball, but
I have
when he has
Halo
to kill
and
there
Halo
regardless,
breaks,
end of the day,
and then I
doesn't
figure it
matter.
out.
Mental's able
It's
to get this
Dunch.
time, and you see finally some time going in on the board. We so much time has passed already, so many
Dunch
kills
and
that we
Linner?
had. And finally, Mental, he's going to get that double. It's going to be 3 down for Envy.
My schedule is set by the Halo games, okay?
That's where Complexity is able to get a bulk
If I
of
find
their
a
time in
break,
the
I
previous
go.
round, where these
No break,
3-4
no
down
food.
situations. Look at the spacing that they have. Everything in the middle map is controlled by Complexity. There's no crossing. Envy going to need to coordinate themselves to a push. You see 3 players are trying to get through to A. 2 going to go down low, 1's up high.
Oh, it's going to be the first kill that goes on to King Nick, so they open up that glass side, which allows the cross to happen. Mental, he has to fight. He has
When
to
you win.
an disadvantageous position here, and
I'm
he
starving.
ends up going down. It's going to be Descendant. It's the one to take him out there. That break all started because Precision got the kill onto King Nick on the glass, and the rest kind of fell after.
I only eat if chat
With that,
gift
though,
subs,
I mean,
so
even though
basically,
Envy's getting time here,
you're keeping
King
me
Nick does
alive.
have a camouflage to try to get the break. Has to check his corners. Oh, Precision double beatdown minimizes the impact of the camo. It's going to come down to these.
Descendant, he wants a piece, almost gets traded. He'll die to
Not
Ryan
able to get it,
instead.
But Ryan Noob does clean
Ryan
it up.
opts to
It's
not
2
collect the
down
ball
for
right
the
away.
side
He's
of
baiting
Envy.
the ball. I like it.
The last 3, the first spawner, and the
Create
last
the
2 are
space
gonna
for
be
a
on
different
that C
teammate to
side.
collect it more safely
The information
afterwards.
is
Cherish with the
given.
ball and rotate to Turbine here. 4v4 on the map.
Piggy
Piggy taking it from every direction.
Matty
Matty Cat with the 4 months.
He's gonna trade out
Damn good Halo.
Right now, Envy
I
represents-
have gained sustenance
Good job,
and a new subscriber. Thank you, Matty. You go.
Clanking play that he makes there. Envy was one
I
step
feel
ahead
fuller
of the
already.
rotation,
Oh my
those
God.
players crashing in on the A side, but Descendant
I appreciate it,
being able to
Matty.
Cut that off in time prevents Complexity from getting any more time, and now Complexity starting to stagger out on these spawns.
Wanna see Wasabi come
With
flying
shot
at me?
rifle being up, this is
Wait,
a very
what?
dangerous situation for them if they go a couple down.
I
and
do
they
love
let that
Wasabi.
Shock rifle get into play freely.
But I'm not eating
It
sushi.
might be a while before they get ball time.
Descendant took some rock damage there. He ends up going
Hey,
down
Matty,
because
thank you,
of it.
brother.
2 shots from the tower
Chat,
side.
we're almost at
Again,
25
very
hundo. Just letting you know.
important to cut down that glass side.
It'd be
of the
dope
map.
if we made
Make
it
sure
there.
that players off of the glass so that you can
Close off
You
open
see that ball
series
rotation's really solid
with
on
a
the
banger
outside.
sub
The
count.
spawner's Descendant. He comes through, and Ryan Noob trying to stay
Before
alive
they
here
elapse
as he's
on their
getting
own, right?
focused
We're
by
gonna
2
lose those
different
soon.
players, and all the while it's
Descendant Precision with
that
2.
milk a lot of ball time.
Jackson with a kill as well.
Once
3 dead
down,
complexity.
right?
A
Maybe just
lane
taking a little bit
available
too
for
much
Descendant to get
damage
through a
there.
ball.
Made the
And Precision
equation
backing
real
him
easy
up.
for Envy once they got that kill, and they're
Spawn
just
split
one
to
step
A
ahead
here
on
off that
rotation.
pressure. Awkward for
Complexity
King
now
Nick,
giving
right?
up,
Who's
I
chasing the
think,
remaining
30
2. Gets a
seconds
split
on this
spawn
ball.
right beside him. And now Complexity find themselves floundering, down by 2.
Piggy comes through.
Piggy with a huge double, opening up the map for Envy to get the camo and extend the lead.
To the
You would
bottom
think.
right, the flick on
They're a little
controller.
preoccupied with
That's
ball.
just Disgusting. Gets the perfect. 80 points and
Might be your
counting.
favorite
King
match of the
Nick,
day.
though,
No
another
toxic
opportunity
rivalries,
right
just dang
as
good
this
Halo.
camo can set up a break.
Easy.
That's
Needs to
damn
go,
good
but they don't
Halo.
have
Okay,
time.
what guys?
There's only 10 more seconds.
Don't
now
let me
for
get
Envy
toxic
to-
on you now.
To win this round, King
Imagine.
Nick needs to get into this play.
He has to sprint slide. Cherish is there. Cherish gets traded out. Precision's going to do the right play that ball off the map.
You're right. Like, there's no large
side.
allegiance to one team or the other. People are just kind of here for the journey. That's how it should be.
Looks like they are predicting
Alex,
the
what's up,
correct
brother?
spawns at A.
I'm having a great weekend. Hope you are
Complexity
too.
not going to be able to get early time.
I've been
They need
craving
another round
Swish
of
LA
plays.
ribs, chat.
Envy, at any
So
point in time, they can try to force
that's the
hand by
victory
going into and
on the
trying
end of
to
the
grab
weekend
that
for me.
ball. So
I have to
far,
make it
seems
there
to be
before
Complexity
close with the lady
stabilizing for the
tonight.
time being. They're able to find a couple big kills.
For some
Team
reason,
Nick's
I've been wanting to have.
finally out.
I don't even know if
Just two
Swish LA
players
is in
Envy on
US.
that pipe side, but the split spawns are coming through. They have them
But
all
it's just
trapped.
comfort food.
Complexity go 4 down because of it. The
So that's what I'm looking
split
forward to
spawns
after this.
are backbreaking.
Cap off a good
Well,
weekend.
ladies and gentlemen, with that split spawn and with all of Complexity going down, we are going to a round number 3. I mean, great job by Envy to bring things together there at the
Beauty.
very end. It looked like it was an opportunity for Complexity to get that ball, but Mental dying on that battery side pretty quickly stopped that all from
Complexity is home team?
And really,
Like for you specifically, King?
fortuitous situation for Envy, right? Those two players being alive at pipes.
There's a
And
King
the
Nick in the
next two
lobby, so I get it.
spawners
King
spawning
Titan,
at
King Nick,
C5,
he's one of your
looking
teammates.
Towards the push. That just made it so hard for Complexity, and you saw the easy.
Never heard of
pickups.
it?
Ryan Noob's cluster.
Nah, that's okay.
Might
It's
deserve
I think
a
it's a
camo.
Canadian.
Couldn't get
It's not
a
even that
look.
good, to be honest, but it's just my childhood nostalgia.
It's just a great job by Ryan.
Is that like the
In
deep
that
dish
situation, all
style
you can really do is
pizza or
strafe
whatever?
around.
I haven't had like a
Try and stay
good
alive while
proper.
that camo is activated, but
Like I saw a video on
down,
Chicago
right,
pizza
will be a camo off
and
the map. Now
it looked
it's
incredible.
the
I
rest
would
of
like to try
Complexity on
some
that
proper
pipe side.
pizza.
You see the triple push. Precision's gonna have to deal with them one by one, isolating both players. He takes out.
What is it?
He's
Swish
back up
LA
on
is
the
just
pipe
it's
door,
just like
gets the
rotisserie
beat damage
chicken,
to the
French
next
fries,
player.
stuff like that. But they have pretty good rib. I had them as a kid. You know, it's
Started
like
to
it's
see
not even
pressure
that
coming
great.
up
It's
the
like a
red stairs.
3-star
Descending.
kind of
Great
restaurant.
job
It's
to
not
stay
like a.
alive, waiting for that help of Picky, and
It's not
eventually
expensive.
work together to get that kill.
It's
If
like
he can get away with his life, that'll be great for
a little
Envy,
better than
because
fast
that'll
food.
solidify their pipe side control.
But it's just something I used to get when I was younger.
Well,
I
Piggy's
bet
gonna
they have like a
decide
deal
to
for
overextend
ribs
here.
right now where it's
Precision
like all you can eat for $1 extra dollar.
Cherish is weak. Cherish plays his life
Low key, I
phenomenally,
feel
but
like
he's gonna
ribs.
have that elevator side. I believe it's gonna be potentially King Nick. Yeah, King
Is an
Nick's
affront
ends
to
up spawning there.
God.
Ryan Noob's gonna
It's
spawn
good,
here
but
as
it
well.
ain't pizza. It also ain't nobody want to wait 90 minutes to eat pizza. Damn, Laserbat in the chat. No Halo toxicity. Time for some pizza-related toxicity. Said Chicago pizza is an affront to God. Fight it out, chat.
It's going to take a lot more effort than Complexity probably wants to give up to get to this ball. I mean, look at these players having to go through the middle of the map, getting shredded by the spawners of Envy. Complexity not able to get any time off that break.
Oh, it's 3 down for Complexity in that moment. Jackson's going to be the one to get that kill, but he is the first to go down. You see Mental getting a double kill in the feed. Precision
Deep dish overrated?
is the next target. Piggy decides
It's heavy,
to throw that
heavy
ball
duty.
towards the spawners that are going to come out on that pipe side of the map. Mental goes in, gets a clean kill. That'll be
pizza
enough
is-
for
that's
at
crazy.
least one. But it is 2
Rectangular,
down for the
deeper
side
than
of
average,
Envy,
but
so
not casserole,
we'll
like
see if
Chicago
King
style.
Nick
I got
moves
you,
up with this
Wakazi.
camo once again. This is the 3rd time he's had camo in this game.
Somewhat of a
Yeah,
midpoint.
honestly, it's been a huge camo advantage for Complexity in the sense of that they're grabbing them, but we really haven't seen them have too much of an impact on the map. The camo have been neutralized very efficiently thus far from Envy, and they've done
It's
it
like a
once
pie?
again.
Yeah,
You know,
low-key.
While that camo was picked up, Envy was happy to pick up the time, getting the kill on top of that.
They call it a
but,
pie
hey, they're
sometimes,
at
don't they?
37 seconds and counting now. Complexity just went 3 down once again. Envy's gonna get a huge.
What am I having? I had some pad thai,
Mental,
like some.
the
This
last
is
spawner
homemade
alive,
thing.
or the last player alive, I'm sorry, takes a little bit
It's
too much
okay.
damage
It's not
there,
bad.
and you see right now, he's not going to be a huge
Try not to
impact.
have too much of it though.
Gets a couple shots off, though. That's what you like to see.
I want
in
an
that
appetite later.
scenario. King Nick does fall on the A side, so maybe an opportunity
worry.
for Envy to rotate over, but
Barbecue's
Complexity are
lit,
getting
too.
their kills, and
I mean, I was talking about ribs.
maybe a chance for Mental to get more. Jackson gets one onto Cherish. Mental staying alive, though, on the pipes, but this is a large lead here for Envy. I don't know how Complexity are going to
Jackson with the chow. Double hit him. Nice. 3 dead. Ball collected by Complexity. Set up inbound here. Ball spot a mid. Awkward. Piggy with a bait on it gets a last second kill, and that keeps the ball out of the hands of Complexity. Mental going to catch a spawn and Descendant, but not find the cleanup.
Every shot there to get away with his
Good
life.
win from
He
Descendant.
just happened to do it because Descendant, yeah, he's hit
Complexity
sometimes.
forced to do something weird with the ball, right? King Nick is now
That ball
blue
play is
pipes
not
because
gonna happen.
Piggy got that
King
kill.
decides to keep it inside the
Descendant
blue
straight, not
pipes.
gonna go through.
Wants to instead use the element of
Faze got knocked out
in
top
that
6.
fight, right? Wants that
Ugh,
first shot,
I'm
and
hiccuping
he's gonna
now.
get it. That timing,
We ate too
but
quick.
Wait, Piggy ends up playing that ball off. 3 down. Jackson's the last
Faze
player
and
alive.
SSG
He's
got
gonna
knocked
try
out
and
in
get
top
away with his
6.
life. That play ball doesn't
Unexpectedly.
happen. Wait a minute, they still have the ball down there.
I think he grabbed it right before.
You're assuming the
he got
pro
off,
team won't
right?
completely die after
Play
World
by Mental.
Championship, but what plans do I have when things quiet down for the next Halo game?
Like,
Honestly, man, I've kind of just been like living in the present and doing the best that I can to enjoy the journey right now, you know, like versus planning too much. I could see myself interested in COD, but I love Halo, and it's hard to imagine leaving the community. I want to do more for this space, you know. So just maybe if I can't secure a living with my viewership and subscriptions, then I secure one as some sort of like a community coach, educator. I make more content. I don't really know. Like, I just do more to kind of keep the scene on my shoulders, maybe, but... Or we take a trip into the Call of Duty space. It's kind of one or the other, is what feels like the play in my mind right now.
So far, it has been a war.
Is the ball jump in back of Hydro banned in HCS? Like the little spot off the map, it's not banned, no. There's a ball jump that you can do in this game that pros never do in tournament, where you actually jump off the ball connected to the wall, right? It's hard to find a good circumstance to use it, but I don't think I've ever seen it in actual pro play. Just go pro. I'll play the game, but you know, going pro is not exactly a strategic investment for me, like trying to have a living in Halo, you know what I mean? Like,
very much improved, and look at him continuing.
Like this momentum that we had this year, I want to somehow maintain this next year, or ideally grow, you know? So either I'm working my ass off and innovating a little bit with this stream, leveling it up, you know?
All he did was stagger out his spawn.
And making more content that has me maybe coaching. Maybe I'm coaching more. I don't know what I'm doing. Or we're going to COD.
Is getting out of that fight. Mental's too far away, right?
I agree, Faded. I agree. But I have to be good at COD. Like, I have to study it. I can't just, like, walk it. You know what I mean? But...
Well, you see that ball... Still on the pipe side. Jackson trying to defend that long haul side push. A trade comes out onto the top of pipes. Both the complexity members.
Another day with Rennie and Stellar. Jumping in my FFA. I have an audience in a platform. Bring 100K.
Another one.
100K on YouTube. 100K. I don't bring 100K.
Time and time again, so impressive.
I'd like to grow my platform with Halo. Yeah. But, like, for me, I'm hoping that, you know, if we cap off this year streaming for charity and doing something meaningful for this community, that it puts me in the right direction so I can rebuild relationships with people. Like, I shouldn't be working my ass off sitting here, you know, with no drops or support or anything. Like, I want to have a supportive relationship with Halo and actually feel like I'm part of the team building this game, you know? The community, not somebody who's fighting this war on the outside, you know? So, you know, I'm hoping that if I am going to stick around, then, you know, I build some positive relationships and am welcome, you know?
But now the bridge push happens. Beautiful shot.
Optic is not confirmed, no. Doesn't even know how to throw the ball out. Ryan, you be scamming? Whoa, 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 Crib. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, is this the same guy who said what he said earlier about the somebody sucking dick or some shit?
Very aggressive. They just need to hold for about 15, 20
Final 8 seconds. Complexity have an opportunity to win the game at the end of this year. Holding today. Coverage from gold all the way to A here. Cherish sitting out of batteries, keeping it preoccupied. Jackson from the back of elevator. Finds a sticky. 4 seconds to touch the ball. Cherish on top of it. Precision last survivor. They're about to tie it right here and take the lead. Mental with the win of the 1v1. Piggy's the last survivor. He's dead. 73-72 with 2 seconds. Complexity clutch up game 1.
God.
Holy shit!
No way!
Krim is banned now.
Complexity.
Yeah. He didn't learn. He didn't learn, and now he's banned. And complexity with the ice. Holy shit!
Jackson, this silent assassin with the
I haven't played the finals, no, Kazi.
Break the entire setup in half.
He gets there, right?
Hey, Steven, thank you, man.
But just too many players of complexity were there.
Thank you, brother. You're kind, Steven.
Find the fix. Get those
we
kills.
banned them.
I love the pressure that
See, all so ratty, but it works. Yeah. A little bit unorthodox in their playstyle. They do take some big risks at times, too, when they have their openings. But good individual plays right at the end of that, right? Mental in the 1v1 with Piggy, shut them down on the bridge. That was huge. He probably would have died either way, but just icy fights at the end from Complexity to hold their advantage. Let's see. Ryan keeping him off on top A-Cat. Jackson forced to back down and then comes back to double up with Descendant through top A.
That first kill goes in, everything opens up.
Cuts the angle quick. Cherish from batteries with a big kill with the help of Mental. 4v3 right now. Jackson gets away with a flank. Almost sticks two. That would have been nuts. Descendant died on route to A somehow. And then Mental with a clutch 1v1.
Just not enough. And then Piggy.
Did King Nick kill two in A and then shut down Piggy at the end there too? Mental dropped from Turbine to bottom mid and cleaned up Mental. Cleaned up Mental.
That elevator
Piggy.
side of the map is like a fortress. Like
Pete, what's up, man?
That is so tough.
How's Halo on this weekend? It's been fun, man. Pretty good viewership for the, just for the online open. It's good to see some people showing up and hanging out. Like,
well set up. They dropped that ball to play their.
Yeah, there's 1,000 watching Maniac as well, and like 2,000 on 2,200 on LVT. Feels kind of like the beginning of the year a little bit, you know. Like I felt like we had lost some momentum this month, and people are kind of coming back, checking up on Halo for this last open.
Of course, Optic Gaming, they will play the winner of this matchup here.
Hey, Risky, thank you for the kind words, brother. Yeah, if I fall in love with COD somehow, then I'm confident I could bring value to the space. But I don't want to give up on Halo because I feel like this community needs support more than others do, right? I don't know if that's like a reason to stick around or not, but like the value that I bring to COD, while I'm sure I can impact this space, it wouldn't matter as much as it feels like it does in Halo. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of content in the Halo community. If pros are moving over, it's just a shame, you know. Like I don't know.
But I feel like if we're talking about the most improved
We'll see.
players year over year,
COD pretty braid dead. COD is not as like
It's
exciting for me as a spectator. I'll say
he's
that.
figuring out who he is as a Halo player, and I think it's been making a big difference to his squads. Like I would be extremely happy to have Cherished on my team. If I'm a fan of anyone, like and I want to follow a player, I think Cherished might be
What are you
one of
talking
those
about,
players.
James?
He's he is so fun to watch. He's always involved in battles, and the big thing is he's very selfless in his play.
Well, taking a look at the stats out of Envy from Salt Lake City.
Anything you could do that won't give me a worse look. Deserved. I think we just got to kind of keep taking it on the chin, Clef. I'm hoping that at the end of the year, I can cap off Worlds by doing something like meaningful with the stream. And you know, I've made the moves that I could to get it set up. I'm just kind of waiting for a confirmation there. If that happens, maybe I'll find an opportunity to get some support from HCS.
With his KD,
But I'm kind of just taking it on the chin, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Until it happens.
From those fights. If he's
Dropping
able
to Tarkov,
to
yeah, maybe.
winning those like in the game, and he builds out that momentum, they're a very scary team to deal with. He was feeling.
I see you,
himself
Risky,
in Salt Lake
in both
City.
chats, brother.
He was
Thank you,
getting
man.
those kills. I think if we see Precision rise up to that level in the next LAN and joins him in that KD. Man, this is a scary
For the
team.
Halo players.
Like,
if we
right,
follow
it's
the
like
Halo
you got
players
two
into
very,
COD, yeah,
very
sure.
good slayers, and then you have two
And if
of
all
the
of Optic or
selfless
three of them
players
go
on the
over
other
to COD, it's
side,
going to be hard not to want to follow.
Mirroring these players, so you know, I love the way this NB team is built because it's like you got the firepower and then you got the
COD is fun to watch if you know what's going on, rotates and stuff. Yeah, I think like if I can learn the positioning, the rotates, the setups, the spawns, how the spawns work, the minimap, and the value of like efficiency when you play and managing the minimap and like your awareness and whatnot, and the little things that come with like, you know, mechanical advantages, the skill jumps, the spots that like shots he's getting into, the tech that evolves over the course of the game. You know, there's wall jumping, things like that. Sorry, I'm covering the handsome fella Descendant. There you go, Courtney.
Against TSM, so a little bit of a rough.
There's definitely skill, you know, and there's a lot to be said about individual players and the team roster mania and all that. Like, there's, you know, obviously there's a very healthy content space for COD with a lot of people thriving, so it makes it kind of easy for me to have something to talk about, but yeah, it's just about like whether or not I'm impacting the space in a meaningful way in comparison to what we do in Halo. COD has Scump, COD has Zuma, you know, like all these like established,
I think a lot of people probably
you know, giants in their own right,
holding
holding the community up.
Today,
And a lot of money
competing for
going
top
into
three
it,
right
a
now
successful
are
product.
those two. It's envy and complexity, right? It's a bit of a shock for many that are.
Yeah, there's a lot of
fans
micro in COD for sure. Yeah, it'd be cool to bring to explain that in a way that's understandable and makes the game exciting to watch.
These upstart teams.
I would like to tackle that as a challenge.
Things are changing, right? Number one, we're going to
Someone going from the UFC to boxing, is that what you're saying?
400 hertz monitor tools.
Pro Halo players going to struggle in COD. Look at Renegade, Eco, Stellar, and their H5 Prime getting dominated by only shots he moves on. I think the big thing to keep in mind when you're comparing Halo players like moving to COD, or like just that scenario that you brought up, like a Halo team moving to COD and staying as a Halo team in COD, yeah, their chances of success are kind of low because they're not COD players. They're playing in a different world, right? But like a one individual Halo player brought into an existing COD team as a talent, that's a very different formula, right? Like that's, if you want to see Halo players succeed in COD, put Legend on a franchised team that's a COD team with experienced COD veterans so he can learn from the best COD players. Don't take Optic as their current Halo unit and put them in COD. Like, it'd be good content, but probably not good for their competitive potential, right? Because they just don't have the experience.
Power weapons. That's Snipe once again. Descendants, the player.
Shotzi was nasty. He was individually nasty, and then that put his put him on the radar. But Hook took a gamble on him, took a pay cut, right, to put him on that team. I believe. You know, they believed in Shotzi's ability and it paid off. The same thing didn't quite happen for Renegade. He wasn't in talks like that when he moved over. Like, he did actually make some moves and he was making progress, but then he got an offer for C9, which was like the best team in the league at the time, right? So he took his offer for C9 to stay with Eco, Stellar, and then Penguin at the time.
That Rockets is so exposed. And,
anyway,
you see the damage that's done. You give up the Rockets. There's 3 players on the sniper side to win that, and now Descendants just walking through, ready to clean up the
Optic not have a COD team for Legend to jump onto.
Send the Rockets off the map. They're not gonna.
Well, no, Optic can't just bump somebody off their existing COD team. I mean, they could, but like, oh my! Focus back in the game, maybe. It's only 1-0 in this.
Play by Yaxin.
And be looking for a clapback in game 2, and Yaxin was sniped.
No one's gonna come there, and they get that info now.
It'd be hard to justify bumping somebody off of the Optic COD roster to put Legend there, but like, I'm sure he's gonna be a hot like topic on other teams.
Someone stop Cherish. That's Yaxin.
Yaxin, and you lose it. Envy did defeat Faze after all.
I like that play though by Cherish. That Yaxin's still going to be alive though, but that play by Cherish.
Yeah, they went back to back in World Champs, and they won EWC. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to justify moving somebody off the team, unless they want that.
And a 15-8 lead for Envy.
What happens with Formal after this year? Formal could continue playing in Halo tournaments. He could play in COD if he wants to. I'm sure he has opportunities. He doesn't want to play in Challengers apparently. So the chances of Optic going as a full Halo team into Challengers feels low unless something is done to like incentivize it for Formal. He could retire if he wants to. He's got a lot of options there. Like on the content side of things, if he wants to work with Scump on the watch party or whatever, you know. But it'd be nice to see him stick around. And if there's Halo events happening, there's no reason why he wouldn't be like an option, you know, for a top team if he wants it.
They had great spacing, but only getting one. That allowed Envy to get that trade out. They eventually get their way to snipe side. They earn themselves a little bit more spacing on the map. And
I mean, backside, I don't know. It's a combination of things. It's like, do they find initial success? Do they fall in love with the product too? Like, do Stellar, Eco, and Renegade really love playing Halo? Like when they played that first tournament together, they had like no groundwork, no practice. They just jumped in. They got like 250. Their placement was terrible. I saw it in that podcast or whatever. Obviously, they put some more time into it later, but like most, you know, if you're as a Halo fan, it's hard to love COD.
We're not pushing you, right?
Shotzi just found this way of being a natural and like, you know, gravitating to it and picking it up as if he had no previous Halo experience. Like he was like fresh, you know what I mean? Like other people have their preconceived notions of like what makes the game worthwhile to compete in or how it should play or whatever, you know? Like Shotzi almost like a child, you know? Came into it clean slate, learned it from the ground up, applied his nerdy like approach to the game in the same way he did to Halo.
And it's going to be Mental that puts 2 shots in, backs off, and is attempting
Envy
to
up by
reroute
7
to
here.
get more damage into
It's a good
multiple players.
clapback for game
Clean
2.
up damage to clean up, though. Yes, he
Mental with the
does.
cleanup,
First one
though,
goes
bottom
down.
map. This is
Second
far
one
from
goes
over.
down. Beautiful, just beautiful job by Mental to not only reroute, but
He's
get
not making the
two
CDL in
cleans.
2026.
You can tell he's listening, right? Like, and that's, I think, what we just saw from
I don't know.
Complexity is the teamwork is starting to flow a little bit better now. The fights are becoming more of a team fight than individual.
I think
But
that
Biggie did
the
a great job
grind
right there,
requirement
baiting out
for
that silver
CDL
side. Did a fantastic
is
to just
the
make it a
tricky
one-on-one
part,
before
right?
the help could come.
The amount that they play over there,
up,
like I think they
but his
grind
envy that
and
cleaned
scrim
out that
even
couple
more
of,
than Halo.
Couple of kills.
It's like very
Clean up
intense.
that damage that was done. Lead is cut
If
to
FaZe
4,
had
though.
to pick someone
Complexity
up
doing
from
a
one
good
of these
job
teams,
of,
Precision.
inching their
I would
way
pick
back
Precision
into this game.
or
A little bit
Descendant,
more work to do.
but probably I
It's
think
gonna
probably
be, of course,
Precision.
Cherish, I'm sorry, that ends up going down though. Descendant's going to be in trouble.
It's just like a heavy hitter Slayer
and another player on the bottom of Snipe as
who's
well.
like got one of the best
The shuffle.
accuracy and
He
damage
just dances
statistics in the
all around,
game.
and
He's like
he
he's really
maintains his life with that. Piggy being that first player.
He just
Piggy having a
shoots
very
things, man.
quiet, double positive game. Like, we haven't
They
talked
tried to get
about
him
that
already,
much, but
yeah, and Envy didn't give him
he's been
up.
ripping apart Complexity just so far.
I don't know if
And,
it's that simple.
Complexity do get 3 down, but Precision, last alive, not only gets 1, but is causing mayhem for the rest. They are trying to clean him up.
One of the main reasons
Precision's not
Formal
making
left,
any
yeah,
of
because
this easy. By the time they
the
get to this fight,
requirement,
players
the
of Envy
playtime
Spawn
requirement was
are
like a
there to
lot.
help him.
I love that Precision just opted to back out of that fight right there. Did a lot
I think
of
Jackson
damage,
is
but ended up
25,
helping his teammate on the
24,
bottom side of the
25.
map.
He's in his mid-20s.
Still the lead though at 4 like it was moments ago. Complexity have to do a
Descendant
bit of work to
is like
push the
22
momentum
or
in their
something.
favor, and there's
He's
one
younger.
weapon on the
Precision
map
might be like
just spawned that can
23 or
do just that,
24.
and That's the Rockets. Complexity.
Piggy's
that
got to
first
be
kill
older.
goes in.
Piggy's got to.
Jackson
I think he's in his
trades
late
out another,
20s.
though.
Piggy.
It's back and forth trades as you see. Cherish
Ryan
gets
Noob
one,
oldest in the
Descendant
lobby right now.
trades.
Ryan
The
Noob's
trades are
31.
just happening back and forth. It's
He might
4th
be
of July at the
32
kill
or
feed.
turning 32
Keeps
soon.
everything at 4 though, right? We haven't seen that lead grow. or
Mental's got to be late
dissipate in
20s.
the last few rotations, and that
And
works
then
in the
Cherish,
favor of
maybe
Envy.
mid to
They're
late
totally
20s.
happy
King Nick,
with the
mid to
trade
late
for trade
20s.
Halo right now. With rockets coming up, this could be a big one. Jackson got it. Can he get his shields back and get those rockets into play? You see the spawners and Complexity. That's going to be their focus.
Unca Noob.
Ryan Noob on the elbow. Jackson at top.
Oh!
Rockets. Jackson!
Got skill gapped by the age right there.
Just be the nail
Jackson.
in the coffin.
5 years on him.
Of game 2.
The younger trigger figure with the win. Imagine. King Nick stars him shortly after, though.
On the top of Rockets right there. Wait a minute. 3 go down.
Only a
for
4-kill game. Envy go
Last player
4
alive is
dead.
Envy. He's
3-kill
not even
game.
gonna trade.
Rocket
It's a
access for
3-kill
King
game.
Nick. They're definitely
Complexity
looking
are
at
about
it.
to get the
Does he risk the shell? Jumps into 3 angles. He should have waited for Complexity to open fire on that elbow a little bit more, right? Like, he initiated too soon. And then they lose. Damn.
And, Envy,
I guess he's
understood
thinking
the
like maybe
assignment
they
right
got
off the
timing
spot.
because they just
spotted
4-deaded
that elbow.
him.
They said, maybe we should just look at rockets. If someone goes for it, we'll get an easy kill.
If
because
Cherished or
it's
somebody who was on like
crazy
Cherished was on K, but if they put more pressure onto the elbow, he might have had his timing. He has a thrust in the back pocket, so he's thinking he can grab it and thrust out. 3 people hard scoping rockets.
I think he had thrust, so he thought I could get away with this. No.
Yeah, he thought maybe
No,
he
no
can get
get
it with
away with
thrust.
that one.
Wow.
Wow.
Massive kill there. The momentum was in their favor for just a moment, but Envy, my goodness, what a way to clutch it up. And
What's the Halo kids can't keep up Discord, though, swear holes, right? Like, some people are going to say that some Halo players won't succeed, but then you still have Shotzi, you still have Neptune. They were playing against each other in Grand Finals. They both came from Halo. Shotzi's just got the award for the best controller player of the decade. I mean, yeah. Hook came from COD, but had to play Halo. He made a name for himself in Halo before he did in COD, right? I think in a bigger way. So Hook is technically like, he was COD first and then Halo, then COD, I guess.
It feels like Envy's
There are success stories. Enable used to play Halo. He went to COD. I don't really know where he's at with COD now, or if he's retired or what.
Solutions for
Formal Enable, yeah.
Don't let Piggy be a factor in the slays. Like when he is, his Envy.
Krim
team
wasn't
is
exactly like a Halo pro, but he played
here we
Reach
go, ladies
for a
and
little
gentlemen.
bit,
The
right?
only
He
bomb
played
map
Reach
we
and then
have, Halo
pivoted to
Infinite
COD.
now, RIP Fortress Bomb.
I mean, Krim is the
Lord,
the
but
winningest
Aquarius
player
Bomb
of all
is
time
here,
in
and,
COD,
I really
something like that.
Aquarius Bomb. I think it plays really well. We'll see if
Could not get into
Envy can
COD,
continue
'cause
on
if
their
you're
spree,
getting
or
shot in the
if
ass, you will
Complexity
likely
will
die.
interject.
Yeah.
It's a very solid effort by Complexity.
Right,
in
but
that
I
game
think
number
that's
2.
why reading
But
the
now,
game
ladies
is
and
so
gentlemen,
much
we hop
more
on to
key
game
in
number
COD.
3.
Like,
Complexity
if you
pushing
understand
directly towards
the
Faze.
timings and the reads of things, then you can, like, the game will fit into the palm of your hand because you don't have to, like, work as hard for kills when you execute your read correctly. So, like, that's probably the dopamine, the satisfying part of it is, like, reading the spawns, the rotations, knowing what heady you should be watching, and, like, just winning the reaction fights, you know, and staying on top of the timings of things. In Halo, even if you have the correct read, you can still get shit on, and it happens in COD too. But in Halo more frequently because there's that opening that you know, you have to earn the kill even if you have them in the checkmate position, kind of.
Poor nade. Jackson throws himself down from that nade.
Kenny was
and,
placing top 32 in
luckily
H5.
gets away with his life, but it felt like he was
Yeah,
maybe
positioning
caught
is really
out
important,
just for a
and then
second there.
constantly
You see
mixing up your
Complexity
positioning.
overwhelming on that
You know,
car
once you
side,
go on
and
a
they wanna
tear,
just
right?
get control of the utils and try to work through from there.
Pretty dead
They've
for
been
Envy off the
successful
rip
on,
here.
getting over
Jackson
through
will
now.
even the
Coming down
odds. What a
Jackson,
double.
and he comes
Bomb
through,
collected.
gets that
No
double,
rotate
that'll slow them
opportunity
down
yet.
significantly.
Aqua bomb here. Game 4.
That's what
3,
the camera's
sorry.
there to do, slow them down. So value out of that one, at least in this game
Old
number
guys
3.
won't be as good. Not necessarily. I think, like, it's not the age, like, as much as it is your willingness to be, like, you got to be plastic, right? You have to, like, you have to be childlike in your approach to, like, learning and evolving and applying, like, new concepts and strategies. I feel like with age comes, like,
this is not as easy as
maybe like a
time.
deeper understanding and development in, like, some areas, but also maybe a lack of flexibility.
But he is in the base of complexity, so they'll have to come back to deal with him.
I feel like the older players play slower, maybe, or, like, less flexible to change, like, less.
If he gets that stick, things could have been a little
know.
bit more dangerous.
Kind of locked in a play style that worked for them, and they
Instead,
they
should
don't
be able to battle back.
significantly
They're
develop in the
using
same way
that
younger
bomb,
players do.
that bomb just to auto reset itself. Instead, opting to get everyone up high. They want to fight for that camouflage.
You can't
but it looks
camp
like
corners in Halo. I mean, you definitely can. It happens a lot, especially in Slayer, right? Slayer specifically, because in Slayer there's no objective to pull people out of their corners. But yeah, it's not as powerful as it is in COD. Adaptability. You got to be, but being plastic, plasticity is the term, correct? But isn't, like, being plastic, like, still the same? Can you
maybe spot one more player he thinks is inside the base, but once he thinks it's clear,
is that not the correct way to use it within that kind of context? Grammatically, Hysteria? I don't know.
He has camo in such a dangerous spot.
Plasticity might not be short for plastic specific. That might be my fault. My bad.
Wants to get this kill, then he wants to grab, but those nades are denying. Do they get the touch? They do. That bomb's still alive, and more importantly, Mental still has
Be
camo
like
in
water.
his base.
Yeah, flow.
The timing on that nade. He only gets one there. They pushed a little too quick. He didn't expect
That's my
it.
Canadian coming
They
out.
spot him out in that corner. Because of that,
That's
he
not
will
Canadian.
fall.
That would just be like
It's 3 down for
just
Envy
a
now, an
grammatical
opportunity
error on my part.
For this ball to be pushed out of the base.
COD aim assist?
Interesting grab there
I don't
from
know.
Jackson. He could have maybe tried to play the time off the bomb, but
See me in
eventually
Black
does
Ops
work.
7
They
and I'll
get
let you
that
know.
back through, they get it
It's
back.
going good, Dreamer. How you doing, man? Welcome.
Nice shots, but yeah, he's been having a great series. thus
We're at
far.
the
He's
tail end of
9-4.
today.
They've
Loser
been stepping up
Sebbies
big time
in a
and
battle
saying
for
that
top
damage
3.
department
Winner
had
plays
the most
Optic.
damage by a significant margin.
The real
in game
banger
2.
matchups to come.
Well, Charge was the last alive for complexity.
This
so
is
Envy
the
tried to pull
appetizer
this in
to the big
to the
league,
retail side. King
even though it is the big
overextended
league
here,
itself.
Trying to be a nuisance on the opposite side of the base.
Initial plan going down for Envy here.
Hiding in the corner. He's got a lot of damage.
Feeling
precision,
game
a lot
5
of damage
potential with
on
this one, man.
players, but
They didn't plan it.
caught him just in time.
He was a sliver away.
A lot of damage. Piggy.
Descendant coming in last second, hoping to get his hands on the ball. He gets a big pick.
They're still alive.
Might be able to
They're still
secure
alive.
his shields here. The movement. Oh my god, holy movement. That player pivoted somewhere else. Kingdom going for a return instead. They team spawn the team at util, and that'll keep the bomb out of play.
Forcing Descendant to come deal with them, and
Is the bracket link in chat not working,
no,
Luna?
we're not dealing with you over there. You're dealing with us in here. They get the kills.
Let me know if that works.
That was scary for a moment there. Too many players from Envy going down, so Descendant not able to make the impact he wanted, and now you see
That's true, Gage. Yeah, if you're corner camping in COD, and people like in COD, there's layers to it, right? They know the places people like to be, so they play those angles a very specific way to ensure that even if you're camping, like, you don't get the reaction advantage, you know?
and kills.
Like they're
at the
reading
right
they're
time
reading these
getting
scenarios.
that bomb arm,
So it's
right?
like
They're
in
getting
a
the
matchmaking
kill as
context,
that
yes,
bomb
you can
gets
camp
into
in
the
COD
zone.
and
They force
in an average
next
lobby
spawners
and
over
they'll
on that
take
fridge
advantage of
side.
you.
There's just no
But if you're
angles.
playing like
Great
high level
bomb
ranked
arm from
or like
Complexity.
competitive,
They did go
players
3 down,
know
though. Envy,
what people like to
they're
do on the
looking for a
map.
quick answer
They know
back.
how to read
This is the
engagements.
player I want to watch. It's
They'll
Mental.
use like a
As
slick
that first
movement
spawner
to
alive, he
beat you with their speed
overextends
around the corner.
all the way to the other side.
But they'll pre-fire your shit, right? They'll shoot, they'll wallbang you.
Is he going to be able to provide impact?
Time
from
to
this
kill in
side of
Halo
the
makes
map?
it interesting,
He's getting
yeah.
information, and he's
It
going
increases
forward.
the
Not only
impact
the
of
first
team
kill,
play.
the second one goes in, all 4 down for
It
Envy.
allows
All
one
worked
player
out in the
to
end.
pull
And
away
now
and like
Complexity
dominate in a
are
really
flying the
interesting
spot
way.
forward.
I think beyond what's
Round
possible with
man
COD, but then
gets
again,
made right there, that's
it
for
happens in
sure.
COD too.
That is dirty work by Mental just to overextend completely on the B
I think
side,
OS
cut
should return an
through the
Aqua to
middle of
keep,
the map
like instead of
from the
camo.
opposite side. Nasty little flank that develops. Gets them some important kills when they need
Camo's
it.
so powerful now that it's like
Speaking of important, very important camo coming up here.
you kind of feel like OS would be the
Top
favor
center. It's about 10 seconds
over
away.
camo in most
Cherished,
scenarios.
Big kill out of him. That bomb.
I don't know though.
From precision moving forward.
I'm over changing anything at this
Bomb
point.
inside of Complexity's base. It's 3 down for each
You know,
side. King
nothing's
Nick
gonna
versus
change.
Jackson right now.
Year's gonna
King
end
Nick,
this way.
He's gonna have to deal with not only
I'm curious to
Jackson,
see
but
what kind of
a stunner as
conversation
well.
like
With
Lucid
that
will
camo
have
coming
about
out, this is an important
what types
fight,
of competitive
and he
settings
will win it. Jackson
we
will
should
get that
prioritize
fight
in the
off.
next year
And
without
it'll be a 2-for-2
HCS.
trade.
I'm hoping it opens the door for like more flexibility, more maps, like more unique game modes and whatnot next year, because we're not like limited to HCS, like the rotation or whatever, the layout.
There it is, King Nick on it. He's got 45 seconds to work.
Anyway. Live fire? Yeah, live fire overshield, maybe.
Jackson got that first one. Lots of value there for him. It's gonna be King
Bring
Nick,
everything
though,
back.
with
You
this
could try
one.
BR
First
starts
time
again,
Complexity.
maybe. I doubt
There's
that
the
would
first
fly
kill that
for like a
goes
lot of the
in. Descendant
hardcore
trying to move that
competitives.
bomb towards Complexity's base. There's a fight happening on Envy's base. That's gonna end up in a trade. But it's 3 down for Envy. Descendant, the last player alive. King Nick searching for him. The information.
COD players' adaptability has to be better than Halo players. They have to start a new game every year.
Here for Descendant, and he wins it onto King Nick.
I mean, okay, like
someone to win on one-on-one. Descendant's one of those players that you're calling
to say
out.
that it has to be better, like
He doesn't lose those
Halo
too
players
often.
still
He
have to
certainly
adapt
is
to
happy
like
to
shifts
take
in the game and the meta. And if there were new games, they, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know.
That bomb moving forward here.
These are the way things are because it's not under our control. You know, it's like sure, COD players have to adapt to a new COD. New CODs aren't super different than the previous CODs. I guess some of them maybe, but your skills translate.
Shuts him down once again.
Each Halo is more different than each COD, maybe, but yeah, we are playing the same Halo for years. Though the maps, or not really maps, but like the meta changes.
Very quick.
You got to be adaptable regardless,
He's gonna
you
try
know.
to make an opening for that bomb carrier to be quick into this base.
Not just a rebrand for HCS or a separate governing group. No, that's not true. HCS is not going anywhere. They'll be back for the next Halo. Nicole.
Envy, wait a minute. Precision trying to get this in. King Nick gonna win that fight. Mental wins his fight as well. That bomb is going to be reset. 3 down now for Envy to send
Yeah,
the last player
it's not
alive.
really a Halo
Didn't
COD
work out
thing.
in
It's
that
just
scenario.
A little bit creative with the gunfight there from Precision, but King Nick just a little bit.
Rocket
too
should be
strong
on every Slayer
in
map.
position and was able
Yeah,
to
but
get
imagine
some
Rockets on
capitalize now
Aquarius.
and what looked like a really good opportunity.
That seems
for
weird,
Envy
no?
Just completely batted away.
King Nick trying to bat away
With all these corridors with a rocket launcher
Gets
peeking around the wall.
one. With this camo, he can provide more and more value here.
What?
But it's just so
What?
hard to stay alive. This ring around the rosy.
Oh, he almost got out with
Ends
it.
up Going down at the end of the day. Precision with another big
Ryan got
kill, and
exposed
that's
by
gonna be
that?
the story of the camo.
He shot a
Entire
threat seeker
series
the
long
opposite
tools
direction
just
and it hit
keeps
Ryan
getting
somehow.
burnt.
And was just.
And then he died.
He was just using that box. Almost got away with it.
Rarky in the chat with the 5. Damn good Halo. Rarky, how you been, brother? Let's freaking go. Breast milk drinker, Jake Augie, Scaly Cheetah, Bones, and 35 Midi. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Rarky. You goat. I appreciate you, man. How you been?
They don't go down. This bomb
Been
in a
good. That's good to
premium
hear.
spot to get up into the base. This is Envy's best
You recovering
opportunity
okay?
yet.
That's beautiful as well, though. Cherished
It said
knows
breast
as long
milk
as these
drinker,
players
bro. That
actually
was-
great fight by Jackson, though. So much damage
that was
going
the
out. bomb
username.
does not get armed, though.
That's the username,
Damage
breast
comes
milk
out, and
drinker.
Envy once again are stopped. Descendant's the last player alive.
I don't
and they're
make the
gonna take him out
usernames.
as well inside this util. Great job.
Appreciate you,
once again
Rarky.
by
We
Complexity
find
there.
ourselves 18
trying
subs
his best
away
to
from
get
25 hundo.
They maybe just took a little bit too long on getting that kill on the Cherish, and they
8
weren't
more
able
weeks.
to,
Damn. Okay, progress
get
though.
into that
Progress.
base without taking too much damage, right? And once those kills come through for
Wild ass
Complexity,
thing,
you're really on a clock for Envy. You know the spawns of the team that's being attacked is going to be much quicker than the spawns to refill an attack.
I don't know. Give him a second. Maybe he's got an argument for it. Maybe there's like a certain kind of protein content or something that, you know.
That stick came off
This could be the new formula for youth. The fountain of youth. Stay young forever.
Those 2 kills right there open up the opportunity for Envy.
Maybe he's
to get
onto
this
something.
camo. I'm still bottom center, but Envy will take the util side.
Gunny needs to shake up HCS and join a big team.
Coming out, you see all those resources used, and
Gunny needs to find a way to just keep the progress that he had with the previous teams he was part of. You know, it's like I wish we could see
well. They got the 4 down.
momentum with the same
Don't really
roster
have
with the
that
man.
many more opportunities to make a play. It's all about executing in these final couple minutes.
Isn't all milk? I mean,
off the spawn, Cherished ends up taking him out.
depending on your definition of breast.
2 down for the side of Complexity. Bomb moving forward. Envy doing their best to get that inside the util. They know they don't have a lot of time, like you mentioned. That neutral clock continuing to count down. The only time it stops is when that bomb is arming. And right now, it's up to Envy to find an opening here to get this bomb in, to tie this game up. And that opening is going to be tough because Precision was the first.
This is pure chaos, bro. Pure chaos. Envy looking for one plan to tie the game at the tail end. And oh my god, they're all dying. Cherished. Working him from the corner here. Got a double. How's he alive? The guy lives. Precision kills.
In this fight, by the
Bomb
time the spawns
moving,
come
but
up,
not
they
far.
should be able to clear it out, and there it is. The bomb
Activision where
down,
the
and King Nick,
one
in fact,
employee
even
raided
taking
the
all way to
room
that P1 side.
where women were
Complexity
breastfeeding,
able to
store their
overcome it. I think
wait,
the big
what?
mistake Envy made there is they need a
No, I
funnel
don't know what you're talking
response.
about.
They
Hold
allow
on.
utility and
We're in a
PSI
level 2
spawns
hype
to
train,
open.
50% by
One
the way,
player
chat.
shot
Just
that
letting you
has
know. Holy
extended
shit.
spawn towards the utility, and
40
the
seconds
player
left for Envy to get this done.
Well, 39
Mike is
seconds of
breaking.
neutral clock to work with. Like I said, the timer does stop when that bomb is arming, and the camo's coming up in 10 seconds, so maybe a play to be had here. Descendant's going to go for the P-side push with his
Descendant
bomb.
with a quick
He's gonna
juggle.
get chased by 2 different members of
He knows his player's behind him, but they all die. That's it. That's game. Complexity with the final 20 seconds can hold the bomb anywhere they want,
15 seconds
essentially,
left. It's going to be very tough.
and win it
for
here.
Envy, especially if
Someone saved the hype train. You got 4 minutes to keep the level 2 hype train going.
He has the time.
With this one hype train, could we secure
In 5 seconds,
25
we'll
hundo?
close
I
it
don't
out.
know.
No one in that vicinity of the ball.
Now
No
you're
chance to get
thirsty.
to
Oh
the
my
base.
god.
And there it is. Complexity.
For
lead
more
the
Halo,
series
yeah?
2-1.
Really, there was one.
Put my Cal
good
onesie
bomb
on.
opportunity
You're not
for
supposed to know
Complexity.
about
They made
that,
the most of
Brayden.
it. They got it in, and that makes a difference in this game. A couple of really strong defensive stands from Complexity because Envy was getting through, right? They were good on the overextensions and providing opportunities, but they just weren't quite able to execute.
Is passion coming
on those
across?
kills. Complexity always making it a little bit too hard.
Well, now we go to live fire strongholds, and while we wait for that to start, we'll take a look at the stats. It's Yaxin, 34 and 22 for the man. Phenomenal game out of him, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Complexity still
A lot of kills.
end up
No
coming
result
out on
from the
top, and
team.
with 15 assists out of King Nick and 7,900 damage.
I think one of the reasons Formal stays in top level form
Yeah,
is
maybe a
because he
little bit
wears
of
so many
a-
hats.
Of an off game
By playing so different in FPSs, great adaptability. Oh,
Oh,
I thought you were saying like he literally wears a lot of different hats because sometimes he's like black hat, white hat for me, you know.
Shut down a little bit too much. I'd love to see a bounce back from him because we know what the ceiling of precision is.
You could be
He's able to
passionate,
reach that as
non-confrontational,
a
and constructive. I agree with that, Kelly.
It could be scary.
The man is very
We've
passionate,
seen it.
Gunny.
We've seen it over and over again out of precision.
And it seems to be
But it's
one of
time to
his
come alive
best
right now and
attributes
force this to a
and
game
his
five because
his own
potentially this
demise
is an
at the
upset.
same time, a
Complexity
little
are coming
bit, you
in
know.
and doing work. Complexity have a chance to
There's a
close this
balancing
out
act
right
at play.
now. Live fire strongholds, one of my favorite game type of map combinations here in the game of Halo Infinite.
Who's winning? I mean, at this rate, it's looking like Complexity, but I said I came into this series expecting Envy to be the victor. Envy have made the most progress in a short period of time, even though Complexity are looking excellent today. Fearless 5. Hold on with the gifted. Damn good Halo. Fuzzy triangles. Welcome, brother. Fearless 5. You go. Thank you, man, for keeping it going. Level 2, 77%. We got 2 minutes left on level 2 hype train chat. I think if we get one more sub, we go to level 3. I don't know.
So far accumulated for the
COL
side
is
of
more
Envy.
likable
They
than
get a
Envy.
camo as
Okay,
well.
well, that's not
strength,
really.
though, is on the map. So
you know, changing my expectations.
Let's see what he's able to do. With
I feel like Envy have hit a higher ceiling in their recent performance that makes me want to see them win, because I think they'll give SSG trouble. But who knows? Maybe Complexity will do the same if they come out on top.
I think they got caught off guard on that spawn.
BC hold at a Complexity out the open of this one.
They didn't quite read the map correctly there, and
Ryan keeping the damage up. Descended, not gonna let him do any.
Attack at C. I think that changes.
Got A and C covered. Do they pinch this?
Where Complexity would be,
Somebody split spawn and dummies. They might as well commit to the pinch.
Now they're the ones that are trying to pressure in for more.
Win the fight at B and trade it out for C here.
Doing all he can to try and
Or get nothing in the process. Piggy with snipe shutting them down.
He ends up going down.
SSG, sorry, not SSG. My bad. Envy Optic. Envy Optic. My bad. Envy Optic. SSG's out.
There's one player that needs to pop off. Piggy understands the
I'd like to see Envy play Optic. Optic was supposed to scrim Envy earlier in the week. They didn't get a chance to. They played SSG instead. Envy has beaten SSG in the past. They've beaten Faze in the past. They've done it today. They've done it in scrims. Can they like put good competition up against Optic? That's my question.
See how everyone's kind of working together in unison.
Fuzzy triangles made you laugh. We got 30 seconds left for the level 2 hype train. Chat don't want it. They don't want it, chat.
Inside A. You saw 3 players basically swinging at the same time. So even when Piggy misses that first shot, by the time he recovers on the second, the help is there. They get the kills. They're keeping Complexity sight.
Sure.
Complexity continue to be cycled. 2 down for Complexity.
Petition. I think it's too late, unfortunately. It's like, I would like to see Streets Oddball come back, but like, what are they going to do? They're going to change like a week before LVT? Like, now everything's solidified. Mashland with 5. That is just damn good Halo. Mashland, you absolute goat. Thank you, brother. I think we might have hit the next level. We'll find out. OG Jesus Christ spread. Grog SR. Oh, sweet. Grog, welcome, man. Demon folks and Yeti, welcome to the channel, guys. You can thank Mashland for the gifted sub.
They're able to get B, but
holy shit, 174
in
the channel.
It's Camo that's gone over to Descendant, and
that's a big one.
Guns too. Oh,
did we maintain it? I think we might have still lost the train. It doesn't matter. I appreciate you so much, man.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, this is just
A, B, and C under wraps here for Envy.
Everyone on the
oh no, we did it! Level 4! Level 4 with 4 minutes. Mashland saved us. Holy shit. 12 away from 25 hundo.
Pressure on that A side. Precision gets that kill on A, and he'll reset that, so they'll continue to score for Envy.
Alright, just find a sniper with his last couple
Mahaki, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
He just needs to get back into safety. Too many players around, though. That sniper goes on the ground. Doesn't even be reloaded. That could be a factor when a player gets there.
Dirty.
They try to go for it.
King Nick with the opener. Cherish, Occupy B. They've got Snipe and Repulse here. Don't overheat now, King. Clean. Late Repulse keeps him out of range of the beatdown. And he comes out with the fight. Now he can use the Snipe. My word. Snaps 1. Piggy down for the count. Complexity with some control here. Where's BJ? He was here a second ago. Or like earlier in the day, but I don't know.
When they have a sniper,
LVT land is in like a week. It's September 12 to 14.
Really missing those situations, King Nick.
A week and a bit.
But there's still
2 weeks.
A lot of work that needs
not
to be done
next weekend, but the following.
In this game. And even
subbed on YouTube, but had to show the love on Twitch. Hey, appreciate you, Mackie. Thank you, man. Hopefully, I'm saying your name correctly.
Just Complexity needs more. They need to have clean executions, and that might be their first start. They get the 3 down.
I always say your name's wrong.
Quickly. If they can start
Nicolai
initiative on the plays, I think that's
bro, it's tough for me out here, man.
Tempo definitely has been increased. It's a double cap here. They got a lot of damage onto 1. Coming to clean it up. Cherish gets the double. It was 3 down momentarily. Now Piggy comes off a spawn on. Oh, I'm sorry, he did not come off a spawn. That's a beautiful QT, but he ends up falling.
I know, Courtney. Best of 7 series, I believe, and I think it's a 2-day event. Best Man said it was Saturday, Sunday when he popped in the chat. But I think they get there Friday. What I'm hoping is that we see some like boot camping, scrim content, maybe some exhibition type matches, like money 8s with mixed lobbies, you know, because it's all lane. So it's like it's an excellent opportunity for them to practice, and maybe some content could be created for Shopify as well, right? Because I think SR obviously running it at their headquarters. It'd be really cool if they were able to put some content together with LVT.
He opens up the doors, and they just took full opportunity.
He's been around the entire map.
It's just looking like anyone's game now, bro. They got them in the blender. Spawning them in turbines, shooting them off spawn here.
Triple
They pinch this
tapping.
out, they'll flip it to Mud, which
Precision
already
the first of
Piggy and
all.
Descendant in B
Numbers
here.
advantage here for Complexity.
Piggy and Descendant
Understand
wraps
that
through
pressure's
B
coming
and
out
opted to
today.
not
Gonna see
capture
the
it. They're trying to
push
link
the
up with
red
Jackson
on
and
the
A
tunnel.
and win the fight here instead.
Great job by Envy.
They gave up hill time to
Push
make that rotate though, right?
cleanly
They could have just gotten B.
until they didn't.
So they would have been under pressure if they
Last
did.
player alive.
No, I mean, it was good that they were connected and they were expecting a push to come from Rat Tunnel. The problem
SR
is the
Moist, you're
timing
saying,
was
right,
just
Fearless?
so good on the from Complexity, where they pushed in the other two entries at the same time. So by the time they deal with Rats, they're getting collapsed in from the other way. And
Beauty.
things going bad to worse. This trip cap
For
has
dead Envy.
turned into a lead now for Complexity.
Cherish, the only
Sniper's
guy
gone
alive on
into
the map
hands
for a
of
second there.
Cherished, and Envy, they're 3
Gives up
down.
the hill
I
to
love
take
this
space
picture.
and prevent
Leave
the A
this early,
push,
get
or
that
B
sniper
push.
somewhere a little bit more important for your team. Right now, you're totally content with having a 2 cap. It's more about just putting the game.
Just don't want to
in the
miss the
hands
timing
of
for the
your
angle
sniper.
here. It's going to be a big door.
Piggy finds a way towards the bottom center of the map. Ends up
Uh-oh.
getting 2. Yax
3
gets
dead. He's alone.
Just
Can he play the
like
snipe
that.
off the map?
It looked like
Good
Complexity
patient
had a bit
peek
of
right there.
control. Broken in
Playing his
half
corner
is
so
their
well.
setup.
Off the
And now
map he
Sheriff
goes. Snipe doesn't
is gonna
get
go
played.
down as well, and he does not
Not
play
much
that
ammo in
snipe.
it.
It is still there. I don't think Descendant knows
Cherish is
it.
underrated?
But
Yeah,
that
no, I've
sniper
been
will
hearing it a
be
lot,
on that.
honestly. Cherish is
You know,
nasty.
box jump up.
14 kills right now. King Nick with 18.
the
Definitely
Descendant
holding it
does.
down for the team.
They get the double cap for
Keeping the
Envy.
lead in favor.
Looking to push, but he gets backed off. and
20
taken out
seconds
by
for
King
level
Nick.
4 in the hype train. No, you guys killed it,
It's a
man.
strong first kill, though. And look how quick King Nick was. I
think we did good.
Getting a kill at bottom mid to his next, almost sequencing into a double kill at the back of green. Just crazy pacing.
Damn.
King Nick was almost surprised.
Have they ever
that someone
taken the
was
top 6
contesting
teams
inside the
and
hill.
split them
Got the
into
kill
3
pretty
teams that did a
quickly, though.
BTB?
Precision contesting
No,
there is,
they should
that's
do
gonna allow
that.
Trip cap to happen.
That'd be
Descendant's gonna
dope.
start to pop off. 15 and 10 for him, by the way, in this game.
Hype train complete.
Looks
Thank you
like
guys.
There might be something. I'm not
I
sure.
think he
Maybe
just slowed
nailing
himself
the air.
down. So right
Feeling the
there,
hype,
I think
baby.
he has this menu open. He's looking at spawns.
Level
He wants
4,
to
11
block
stars.
out
Let's
those
go.
spawns. They were trying to force out all 4 to spawn at A. Didn't want to leave anything open in time. I think that was a heads up. By
Longest
them.
series. This is a long-ass series, for
4 down.
sure.
That's the benefit. And by the time Complexity comes
230
off
and
spawn,
counting
they're
off a
gonna
trip
have
cap. I think it's over, though.
one
Complexity
play.
can get to
One play. They
C,
have
but can they get to B
sprint
in time?
towards these hills. The 2 points for every second
Staggered
someone
hard.
goes
Final
in
10 seconds.
is
Jackson
backbreaking
occupying
in this
nest.
position. They got 5 seconds to get
Game
to
5 inbound.
Jackson's holding that nest side, and
It
like
had
I
to
said,
go
those
this way.
Seconds will continue to count down.
Quick 2
Ryan
dead.
is the only one in
Complexity
position.
wiped
The other
off the
player
face
was
of the
in
earth.
Position is Cherished, and he goes down
Nice
as well.
end.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
251-82.
going to a game 5.
Talk about making the most of your trip cap.
Game 5, baby, in the
plays.
chat.
They force
If
all
you're a
4
new
players
sub,
to
you can
spawn
flex
at
the
once.
emote.
And, you know, 4 players spawning at once. Usually anticipate that hill going or that zone.
You're rooting for
going to
I don't
your
even know
team.
who to.
Nah, they just.
I mean,
they just
it's a
ran
good
right
series,
in,
man.
Got the kills. Get the.
I'm not unhappy
get
with
the
it.
reset. Kept the trip cap in. There really wasn't a path forward at the end there for Complexity with how much map control, how much pressure Envy was putting down.
I'll take a look at the stats here. Of course, Envy, they're going to come out on top, but got to point out on the other end, King Nick, beautiful stat line, 21 and 14 out of the men, 9.3 KDA. Again, that triple cap pressure, though.
King Nick with 21 at the end of
Even
that.
though, we saw lots of plays from
Over
both sides.
5K
That triple cap
damage.
pressure at the very end, 2 points every second.
That
is
is just
Mackie with the prime.
That
like
is
you
just
said,
damn good
backbreaking
Halo.
is a
My
good way to
God.
describe it.
Let's go, Mackie. Thank
That's
you, bro.
exactly what it
From
was.
YouTube to Twitch with the follow and the sub. What a goat.
There's the first
Prime means a lot. If you guys are coming from YouTube and you have an Amazon Prime account, you have it linked in with your Twitch, you can do so for free, and it supports me and my channel. That would mean a lot, guys. Thank you, Mackie. Appreciate you, bro.
Press back and sprint at the same time, tools. Is that what you're telling me on controller?
Jamal, how you doing? Welcome.
You want some
The
Omni
new
movement? Is that what
emotes.
you're asking
Hey,
for?
let's go.
I don't
So a
know.
little Omni movement in the-
Keyboard.
in
I
the
just
next
press
Halo?
tab or hold
Dude, how
tab
cool would it
while
be if
I
you
don't know.
just
Like
press
I can do
back?
both.
I'd love it.
I didn't. I thought like something happened there, but it very
Ever
important
underestimate
to
the
check that
power of the
timer, tools,
noob.
right? Because when you're in the middle,
Complexity clutched up in Game 5 versus SSG, right?
get that perfect, you can watch the kill
Whoa,
feed at
that was
the
the
same
series
time.
we had
Press
just
tab.
witnessed.
I talk about it all the
If they
time.
can win
It's
Slayer
important to know
versus SSG
how
and
many
clutch
are dead,
up
how
in the
many are
fashion they
alive,
did, they can do
so
it
that
here
you
versus
can
Envy.
trap exactly how you saw the
Envy, on the
same
other
do.
hand, they 3-1 Faze. They did lose the Slayer in their matchup, though. Won it in this series. Let's go, Aiden.
Oh,
Welcome,
as we
man.
see here, it's going to be Recharge game number 5, ladies and gentlemen, and very excited to see how this
No
one plays out.
lattice.
Another game
I
5
know,
for us
Timmy.
to watch. This is
No love.
This is where it gets exciting, tools. Well, let's take a look at Precision at Salt Lake City. Some great stats out of him. What do you see?
I mean, when he came through, I feel like Envy, like Precision, when he's on point, when he's getting those high KDs, that high damage, like that's when they're having their biggest impact. I feel like Salt Lake City was a little bit
mind games, Courtney.
Faze
They're throwing us for a loop here. They're strategically losing in top 6 so they can surprise us for the LVT LAN in 2 weeks. I got it. I got you.
For this Envy team is
Slick.
for him to be in the top 10s, right? Like he's got to be that main slayer for this Envy team. A lot of their power like just runs through him. So for me personally, I think
We're jumping into game 5. I think we got to set the tone for this one. That is one of the hairstyles of all time. I'm talking about Precision. Look, man, he's a gamer, okay? Not everybody can be Lucid with perfect hair and perfect skills. Need to go back to the drawing board. They're in holes. There are holes in their gameplay. This is Faze you're talking about, yeah? Winner of this gets the pleasure of being defeated by Optic. Nah, we'll see. They get to play Optic, though. An interesting route getting here. I'm going to say it. Penguin's performance was rather weak because his sleep schedule was whack. Are we blaming it on the Penguins' sleep schedule? We looked at the stats, and, you know, as much as I don't like to focus on individual stats too much to say, like, one player was slacking, Penguin stats did not look like himself. You know, he did look a little off. Public service announcement. You're doing great, babes. Keep it up. Okay. Yes, Timmy. We're all babes. FaZe did the same thing in COD. They lost top 6, 8, and champs in EWC so that they could show us how good they are in the next game. Strategic play out of FaZe in both esports. Who would have thought? Don't worry, guys. We got you in the next game. Oh, baby. Yeah. No, I mean, I fully expect Penguin to bounce back with a vengeance. Not sure what happened this weekend. All this fake hype when the next series is 3-0 no matter who wins here. Vegeta with the spicy take. He's expecting Optic to heat up and dominate in the next one. I was saying, Envy have been looking real good recently. If they do come out with a series win, they could maybe give Optic some trouble. Shopify with a firm hold on the winner's side of the bracket. It's hard to imagine them losing this tournament at this point. If anybody's going to reset the bracket and win it, it's Optic. But I wouldn't be surprised if SR just shut this one out, man. You want whoever can beat Optic to win here, probably Envy. I feel like Envy have a better chance of taking Optic in the series, or at least taking it to like a game 5 than Complexity. I feel like Optic is going to see the Ryandub team and I don't know. It's going to activate something within them, and they're going to play different when they play Complexity. Like, there's no way we're losing to Ryandub, you know? Tomorrow's a holiday unless you're a filthy Canadian. Tomorrow is Labor Day. Tomorrow's a holiday for me, too. Brother. A filthy Canadian, he says. This is a look at the schedule. What's to come in September, right? We got the Women in Halo X Dark Inside Charlotte playoff on Friday next week. The HCS... Wait, what? FaZe LAN pool play qualifier? There's another open next weekend, but it's not. It's only for the pool play qualification. So we're out here touting that this is the final. I guess this is the final open for everybody. But there's a FaZe pool play open qualifier next weekend for the other teams. Maybe. I don't know. It's the last chance qualifier. Pro League match the following weekend. Forge Hub tournament. There's a redacted 4v4 $5,000 partner tournament coming up. I don't know what team, what partner that is. It could be C9. It could be FaZe. It could be anything. You know what I mean? Like a $5,000 weekend, one-day event coming up 3 weeks from now, making September a little bit spicy. I am from Toronto. Yeah. Tomorrow's a Labor Day. September should be kind of lighter, I guess. Like October is going to be a banger. But September, I think the LVT thing in the center of the month with the other little events happening on the weekend and then dedicated scrims. Even though the Pro League is done, we're going to be watching scrims on a daily basis. Pros are more incentivized now than ever to lock in for their scrims as we get closer to events. So our schedule ain't changing. Putting in the work on a daily basis. Though tomorrow I might take the day off.
I'm going to be honest with you.
October's the banger, and then we just go to sleep, and then Halo's dead after that, huh? Now we'll see. We focus on COD, baby, in November.
I don't think it happens extremely.
This is the final open qualifier for Charlotte, the Faze Major, first weekend of October. That's what this is. Game 5. Winner makes it to top 3. Loser out in top 4. Envy Complexity looking for a shot to play Optic in the lower bracket finals. Optic, SR, SSG, Faze, their positions for the upcoming major are some. What?
Yaxon's flank worked perfectly. Camouflage for Envy.
I didn't expect the game to start like that.
They're pushed towards Camo.
Regardless of the results of this, the top 4 are already in position for the Faze Major, and this is just for our enjoyment at this point. Though Envy and Complexity, they are playing for a higher seeding position below the top 4. So seed 5, I guess. By winning this series and the tournaments previously.
A lot of camo to work with as well. You see, of course, those
Patty Yak, Barbosa. How you doing, brother?
Got to do something to push forward, but they're going to play it slow.
Jackson with an insane over, I guess, off the open of the game. Starting game 5 emphatically. Wish LBT event had spectators. As someone who lives in Los Angeles, it kills me knowing there's a Halo LAN happening that I can't go to. I hear you, Jamo.
They keep it within 3.
Grog was in the chat a second ago, or I guess he got a sub. Somebody asked him, open it up to spectators. No, I'm kidding.
Went down, the rest of the setup sort of crumbled. And Complexity not letting that hot start from Envy keep them down. They're just down 1 kill now, and it seems as if they're the ones dictating the pace. They're the ones pushing into Envy spawns.
Wake me when you need me. No, man. I feel like I'm not doing enough. Like, we're streaming, but I gotta start making more videos.
Coming through. Complexity
I'm not going anywhere.
running at the staggered players of Envy. They can't get together.
It's like the case on LAN. Yeah, except a bit larger scale, more ambitious.
I just like the
same
focus
prize
change
pool.
right there onto the players on top A, but unfortunately
farther in the year, right? The meta more defined. Matchups a little bit more competitive. Should be an interesting lane. 6 teams instead of 4.
It's going to be Mental that's looking for Piggy. Piggy gets out somehow, but Mental
nice, Raphael.
Still aggressing, and that's been the big factor, right? Look at this aggression. Oh my God.
Killed the man already.
Still alive. The melee's going to miss.
Finds precision, descending, getting out with Camo while that happens, so he dies to King Nick. And 3 dead to Envy gives Complexity the advantage. Piggy alone in tower, hoping to secure a trade. Can he get out with that? He's stuck on the stairs. Man dead. The action with the retrieval won't find it. It's a double and a 360 for Ryan. 19-4 up by 5.
They get those kills. Just great.
This series is still going. It's a game 5. It's do or die for both teams. Winner plays Optic. Went a lot longer than anticipated. It's almost 6 p.m. Eastern. We're still waiting on lower bracket finals. I'm supposed to have plans after this.
Still cherish the
so much for that.
You were talking about having a pretty solid game thus far.
Simplicity, at some point I'd like to, especially next year when we have more of a community focus. I would want to, you know, invest back into you guys and maybe do some viewer events, do some coaching, specific events like with my students, work with Miss Lacar, work with other people in the community to, you know, to make this exciting for the people still dedicated to Halo. Zaharius! Damn good Halo! Zaharius? Is that it? Zaharius? Thank you for the 2 months. Let's go. Welcome back.
A player going a little bit too
damn good Halo being played.
Trying to push, make something happen by
You'll
himself.
help me? How you gonna help me, Hysteria?
He goes down, and Envy's starting to get some space. I like how
draft
Envy's
tourney
approaches.
series.
Don't go too fast. You want to make sure you get
Shyway, $1,000 draft tourney.
Over on that needle side.
Something.
He's gonna be the.
We don't even need production. I'm just gonna sit here and broadcast it. Okay.
He's gonna get the most
solo event.
Once he lets them know that they're good to go, that's when you're gonna
hit
see
up
them
Walshy.
attack,
I miss Walshy, but we haven't had a chance to work together in a long time.
Envy really doesn't want to make a play. They don't want to die and then give Complexity the just control for Camo.
Complexity have that strong side of the map for that Camo, but you see they are inching forward here. Cherish tries to make a play. He gets taken out quickly. Yaxon trying to find an opening with this shock rifle. Camo coming up right now. Is anyone down there to grab it? I believe they might have. Regardless.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's going to be Piggy that ends up taking that Camo. What can he do with it? Mental's the first one to drop. Down to no shields. He's going to get taken out as well. And oh my gosh, Envy. I mean, Complexity had control that entire time, but this one break ties the game.
That really just systematic play there from Envy, and they played the process one step at a time. It started with Piggy.
It's an interesting moment in the game. Down on the wire.
At Needles. He had
Complexity not giving up any space here. There's 3 of them in long, 1 of them in gold.
Too far. Complexity.
Piggy's just looking for intel, but he's not really approaching.
This is why I love Slayer on recharge.
He didn't grab the grapple either. I don't know if Mental was like watching it.
Down. Piggy trying to find an opening.
Ooh, good timing for the jump. I like that. That's sweet. That's sweet. Oh, that's, I mean, the best you could hope for. See, shout out to, who am I thinking?
Precision finds him and takes him out.
L-Town. Shout out to L-Town. Who put that jump on the map. They added those jumps at the end of last year. That play is impossible without that new jump.
Right after started off this game.
That's something they should have added to the game like a while ago, right? Like continue to refresh what's possible with the movement on these maps. Some of it happened accidentally. That jump was intentional.
Great from Envy. Jackson in the isolation. He's going to try to collapse in while his teammates make some noise on the other side.
We'll see, Courtney. Envy up now off that play.
No information just yet.
I know. That camo play brought it back. Piggy with all the time. Got max mileage off it. Jackson last survivor now, though. That second camo, or whatever, third. That camo could be going to Complexity. They're well positioned for it. No space for Envy. Spawning in A, trying to create that space. They don't have a lot of time, though, to get involved for camo here, too. Flipping the map, playing out to C-Plat here. Jackson scoops up Ryan with the help of the team. They're not too dead. Somehow Complexity not locking down their spawn in A. They let him break out. Envy now flipped the map. Now overlooking camo. King Nick one-shot turbine cleaned up. Mental with a pinch and long haul. Looking for descent. They won't find it. Down on Stacks is a dead Cherish. They'll trade it. And Ryan dives out center to cap it off and give Envy the camo. No way. Envy, that was good looks, man. They spawned in disadvantage in A, and they flipped the full map. Jackson got it done with that rotate through bottom mid. Made this possible. They're up by 7 with camo control. That might be game. You will see.
The game in his hands, essentially, right? He can close it out.
Getting scammy. I know his team died. That was a little unfortunate. Mental nose. Oh, secures a trade. Piggy off a collapse, looking for something off the pickup. Doesn't find it. King Nick dies, kills him. Shock is up. Descended into 1v1. Footwork won't save him. King Nick gets out. Ryan should be dead. Trading blow for blow here, up by 6.
And so far, it's been very successful with them.
Shock still in play. Complexity can get to it. Ryan spawned in front of it. They don't want to risk the rotate. Good movement out of King Nick. Holy shit. Dies bottom mid either way. 44 now. It's looking like insurmountable odds for Complexity, man. It's a good effort out of him.
Finally gets taken down, but he started off this game hot, and he really brought what was necessary.
I like this result. I'm not going to lie. This is kind of what I anticipated.
Envy.
And I'm looking forward to Optic Envy.
To be the ones to take this game 5.
Optic either going to show out like they usually do, or Envy will surprise us off the momentum from this series. 48-40. Should be guaranteed dub.
He's going to have the confidence to chow Ryan. He will get taken out, though, from the angle from bottom tower. But it looks like Envy are going to close this out. All they need is one more kill.
There's a LAN in UK happening.
Side, but there it is. Descendant gets the last one.
50-42 close. A roller coaster of a series of Halo. That was a good series, man.
Losers bracket finals.
I love what we saw there from Envy in the sense that they started off the game hot with Jackson getting that killing spree.
Let's go, Jay.
Their control. They had to go
from dominating my FFA lobbies to pro status.
Great showing from them to be resilient. When Complexity had them staggered and were having all that momentum, Envy found the way to slow the game down and took it a step at a time. And you see that.
Yeah, Jackson definitely did his thing.
Everyone getting
16-7 to close it. He did go up big.
Liked that play.
We might not be talking about him enough.
All 4 of them sitting back.
He opened the game with an overkill. He flanked tower, and he got behind all of them. Nobody checked on tower, right? They all played heavy for camo and then destroyed Ryan. What a way to start, right? Complexity 3-stacking, focusing on camo, and not being ready for that tower flank. That feels like a rookie mistake.
To start, but gotta talk about Complexity as well, right? Gotta give.
It's a long filler episode.
Really good tools. I think very very much so improved, at least in this series, right? We have yet to see them on land, and we will get
Wouldn't
to
be
see
surprised
them
if
on
a lot
land,
of them
but,
return for the next Halo for like a
really
year or
like what I
two,
saw
see how
out
it
of them
goes.
today.
Yeah, it's
Most Halo players will stick with Halo, I think. Like, some players might give COD a bit of a try, but as far as like actual opportunities or actual like competitive potential, I don't know. We'll see. Only the top players I can see justify moving to Black Ops. I know that some of the Envy players are saying they're FAs, right? Jackson, Precision said on Twitter they were FAs
Halo Pro League finals
for Black Ops. We'll see.
The qualifier up next week. Like, they're playing their best when they need to. The big problem for them is Envy was just too big.
Didn't Mental try competing in COD for a bit? Didn't quite work out for him?
Like, they are.
We'll talk about who's going to
legit
retire.
right
That's
now.
a different
I mean,
question.
if you've been
Okay.
watching their scrims, if you've been seeing their gameplay
I think,
the last few weeks,
like,
this is a very improved team, and it's showing
I don't know.
testament to a team sticking together for a while.
You would
figuring
think
out
somebody like a
what was
Ryan
going
Noob,
wrong,
some of the
and
older
working
players might
well
think about
to
retiring or
battle back
transitioning
and to
into
get
more of like a
themselves in this
coaching position
I mean,
or
Envy,
content or something
they
like that.
Weathered through storms, and they earned
I don't
themselves.
know.
None of these players were ever in the conversation for, you know.
It depends on how
Sunday
long it takes for the next
competitions.
game to come out.
They all banded
Some
up
of these
together
guys are
this
going to be
year,
like
and they are
34 by the
making
time the new
noise
game
at the
hits,
right
you know?
time.
Not that they
I
can't.
agree. Is it a perfect
hang.
time? We have, you know, this.
I'm
this
sure they
next
can still
event in
try it.
Charlotte. We have another one, obviously at Worlds, and this is a perfect time to come together and make things happen. Envy have definitely done that, but can they defeat the? Gosh, am I
Halo
allowed to
MLG
say
days were prime.
The final boss of this generation. I mean, Optic Gaming.
HCS
They
built
look so
something
good.
big for the love of the game and the comp side.
That's not an accurate representation, but I need to see more championships.
Yeah, I mean,
but
you know,
I'm sure that everyone knows.
World doesn't run
Optic
like it
Gaming,
used to with MLG. It was a little bit different
One of the top
back
two
then.
teams in the game. They've
Pain.
proven time and time again. Can
Is that a
Envy
penguin
do
emote?
the same thing against Optic? I mean, at this point,
Oh, it's
I think
Victoria.
possible.
Oh, it's so
We're
cute.
in year 4 of Halo Infinite. One team has a bad day. Another team comes through and plays like Envy's playing. I think anything can happen.
34 is
Yeah, you
ancient?
can
Don't you
series
dare.
push
I'm
your
almost
vibe in that
34,
first
bro.
game.
Do
It
not
could be
tell me
a good
this.
chance for Envy, you know, dual sniper. You get both snipers in the hands. It doesn't matter how good
Gotta hit the
other
Boomer
team
Rec
is,
League?
you just
Fuck.
execute on those plays. So
January,
for
man.
Envy, I feel like
I'm
there's
toast.
a good chance for them to set the tone early on and try to ride that through on the series. I think that game
Shit's
one
coming
is
in
gonna be
way too
crucial
quickly.
for Envy, though. I think you need to strike first blood against Optic.
Dust. Don't
Well,
say
we'll find
that.
out who strikes
It's officially
first blood,
mid-30s,
and
though. It's like a
again,
different
don't
chapter,
forget,
isn't
ladies
it?
and gentlemen,
It's
it
like a
is
whole different
September.
chapter.
Subs have a discount right now.
It's
and you've got a
September? No,
long
it's not.
month
It's
of
the
Halo to
31st of
watch. So
August.
If you don't like ads, I hate them.
Wait till you're
Make sure you sub
36?
to the channel. Get it at a
I think I'm just
discounted
gonna have to
price so you
enjoy
can
this
watch
while I
Halo
got it, you know?
all this month with no ads whatsoever. That being said, we're gonna take a
Forge
quick break.
community
When
for
we come
Infinite,
back,
they keep this
we'll
game
have the
relevant,
elimination
alive and
finals
active?
between
Hell
Optic
yeah.
Gaming and Envy.
Was it Warholic who also does the Forge Hub events? I think it's his own money that he pours into those $5,000 Forge Hub tournaments. I mean, incredible, you know? Turn 35. How ancient is everybody in the chat? We're about to find out. Look, man, take care of yourself, okay? Work hard. I see all these old men running the world and stuff these days. I don't know. How are they doing that? Old men, ladies. It's really just about how much you want something. Human body is, you know, a beautiful thing. Capable of feats some might believe impossible. So ancient. Jumping Jack with a big smile on his face right now. Realizing he's still got time. Still got some time. I'm kidding. Hey, let's go, Rocky. Same age. Hey. I know. Everybody in my chat is like 30 plus. We got a few, some people in the 20s still. They're getting out of the 20s. Raphael's 16, bro. That's the youngest chatter I think I see. And when I check my YouTube viewership, like they show you your statistics, and majority of my viewers are like 20. What was it? Like 20 something to 34. Like late 20s to mid 30s, and mid 30s to like 40s is like majority of my viewership. 54. Let's go, Ben. You know, on one hand, I feel kind of good about it because it's nice to know that we're putting on a broadcast that's entertaining people at my age or, you know, a little bit older. Even though I understand that, like, if I want a large audience, you want to make some money, then entertaining kids is probably the direction you want to go. They got the most time on their hands. But I like the idea of, you know, entertaining an audience of people that I would consider my own friends, you know, like that are around my age or sophisticated Halo chat. You know what I'm saying? I think it's also just the Halo community in general. Yeah, we had somebody just mention they were over 50 just a second ago. Bent Axel, 54. You know what? Who's 70 though? That's what I gotta. We gotta. Where's the 70-year-olds? Y'all think you're old. Where's the 70-year-olds? No offense to this streamer, but this guy has 2 viewers with drops enabled. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Drops are not dependent on viewership. You know, it's. I don't know. What can we do, Barbosa? Just trying my best out here. You'll host LAN parties from in a retirement home. Let's go. 70s are already sleeping. You're right. It's 6 p.m. What am I saying? My bad. Anybody in their 70s can't be awake past 6 p.m. Nobody my age likes Halo or still plays it. Raphael, that's why you got to inspire the other kids, man. Mini Berserker is 15. He's grinding on a daily basis. Onyx 1800 out here. You're 16, Raphael. You're in a very important position, okay? You got to go tell your high school friends to watch Halo. Play Halo. You are the future. You children are the future. Yeah. More disposable income. I'll be honest, Hardy. That wasn't really the case until this year. Now I'm actually like, you know, now I feel like we're actually growing up. I've been struggling out here until this year with Halo. Halo 3 was the absolute pinnacle of gaming. Let's go. Not enough nerdy options? I think that the Halo franchise, like, you know, achieved the bulk of its success in that period from 2004 to 2010 was like kind of the bulk of Halo's, you know, popularity, and people who were about, you know, 13 to 20, whatever, in that age range, that was like their thing, right? Nowadays you've got like Fortnite, you got other games that take that pedestal, and a lot of existing Halo fans are very disappointed in Halo. They think it should be a way, you know. They want to go back to the past, like they want to relive the golden era. Most kids don't know what the frick the golden era is, you know? They're like, what? They're like, Halo's that, Master Chief is that Fortnite character. In order for Halo to like pick up mainstream popularity, it needs to somehow inspire the younger generation. We're on the out, you know? Would I consider streaming COD esports matches? I would consider it, Dark, yes. Halo was the Fortnite before Fortnite. That's exactly what it was. Thing is, like, I feel like the loudest fan base that's disappointed with Halo and its trajectory won't really put a lot of time into the games in the end anyway. Or they're not going to be, you know what I mean? They're not going to be the most dedicated, active players when the game actually comes out, even if it was tailored to the way that they want it to be, because they're living, they have life now. They have kids, they have more responsibility and whatnot. They're not really in a position to grind like they did when they were younger. They're just trying to capture that feeling from the past. FPS wars of 2000s, it was a time to be alive. I mean, yeah, that time period was incredible, though. Don't get me wrong. But like, man, the other day I was like on a walk with my girlfriend in a cemetery. It was kind of random, but some lady sat down with us, and she was not that I want to get into this. She just seemed like she was in a very dark place, and she was going on and on about how amazing the 80s were, and that she just wishes that she could get the 80s back, and the world is so fucked up, and she just wants to be in the 80s, you know? And it's like I could hear all this, like, it hurt me to listen to her, you know? Like, it's like her circumstances were just compounded by the fact that she's not in the present. She's just reminiscing about all the things that worked out in the past and how shitty today is, you know? It's like, so it's just going to continue being grim for her with that outlook. Oh, those creepy. I did see those 80s AI vids. Yeah, yeah. You with the 90s? It's like, yes, I value and cherish those memories, but at the same time, I'm so grateful for where I'm at right now, and I'm also so excited about what the future might bring. You know, it's like, I don't know, man. You gotta choose what to focus on because it defines your future, right? Privileged group of jobless bots. Hey, hold on a second. I'm doing work, okay? I know. No, it's a privilege to even sit here and talk to you guys, honestly. Huge privilege. It's like I can be upset about, you know, whether or not I got enough viewers or if I have drops on a broadcast, you know. I could be pissy about that. Or I could be grateful that we're even having this conversation. You guys are watching, hanging out with us. Be grateful I get the opportunity to sit here and enjoy some damn good Halo on a Sunday. Imminent rise and jumped on the... Wait, what? I don't know about that, Hardy. I think that like, just like, you know, negative things come in pairs or threes, good things do as well. I think that when you make a positive shift for yourself, you know, other things start to work out for you as well that you didn't even anticipate would. 400 human... Well, yeah, and then, I mean, YouTube, not to, you know... We got the YouTube chat going, too. We got 800 chilling. Life after 2010 is not the same. Way better before. Yeah, I mean, bro, life was simpler back in that time period, for sure. For sure. Some of the difficulties that we experience today are a result of, like, you know, good intentional changes, right? That just created complication, right? Like, I don't know. It's complicated. Build a solid fan base community, for sure. I don't have 100. No, I'd like to. Yeah, bro, we're working for it, James. We've been holding at 65K for some time, but I'm gonna do what I can to pick up the YouTube viewership. All the 1% fault. Come on. It's always your choice. Yeah, Cyber, it is. It's not, you know, simple but not easy, right? Really trying to force myself to just stay off my phone when I get up in the morning. That's been my grind right now. I get up, I have a stretch routine, and I go for a run. I can't do it consistently, but I will. Get me off the tech. Control your impulses, right? Nice to remove by mods. Some dude was making threats earlier today. What happened, Samurai? Thank you, Jack. You're very kind, Jack. Thank you, man. Thank you, James. Social media refusal of people to educate themselves. Sure. Yeah, everybody has a voice now, right? Everybody's got you know, the internet kind of thrives on, like, hot takes and whatnot. It's not really like Twitter isn't a place for deep discussion and understanding. It's a place for one-sided black and white argument and, like, viral takes, right? And that is what gets boosted up in our social media. But I don't know. Yeah, it was a thing either way, Cyber. Envy beating Optic? Hold on a second. I'm thinking 10 people in here are in need of subs with Optic coming up. Rarky, I like the language you're speaking right now. I feel like you're onto something. You're onto something, bro. I got a feeling 10 people at least deserve new subscriptions with Optic coming up. He got banned, Samurai. Bro, I'm sweating. He got banned. The guy that you're talking about who said he would fight somebody in chat? Yeah, we dealt with it. I'm sorry, brother. I don't know what happened to you. I didn't get to see you, but, you know. Rarky with 10.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Love to see it. This man's a goat. Joe, we hit it. 25 hundo achieved. I don't know how we keep doing it, but we keep doing it. Rocky, you're a go, man. Thank you so much. Eli to Clutch, Zabrith, Judge, Jacklave, Dabak, Bax, Drop Squawk. Hold on. Lex Tace, Mifushi, Big Whoop, and Plash. Welcome, guys. My apologies in advance for butchering all your name tags. You can thank Rarky for being a GOAT with the 10 gifted. After Charlotte, try and keep Halo alive by doing weekly events. After Worlds, maybe. We'll see. Charlotte and Worlds are just weeks apart, right? We're going to be pretty focused in October. Is Formal live? Formal's not live. Cherish got off. Complexity out for the day, or for the tournament in 4th place. So good looks for them. It is really just Last Shot POV who's playing matchmaking right now. And a little bit of Halo music to keep us entertained as well. Hold on. Only Last Shot POV. Worlds is going to be in Seattle. It's always in Seattle. Brian, I get your name wrong? There's no way I get your name wrong, bro. One of the few actually legible names in the chat. Come on. What's my chess elo? Like, abysmal. I don't play chess. I played it, like, as a kid. I understand the rules, but I don't... There's a part of me that wants to learn it. Like, I respect the skill and the strategy. I see Maniac going in right now. But yeah, no, I don't really play chess. So much Halo left. We got 2 best-of-5 series, and the grand finals could have a bracket reset. So yes, we could see maybe 3 more hours, honestly. Though I'm hoping we get it done a little bit earlier than that, personally. Swish LA closes at 9:30 p.m., and I'm trying to get a specific dinner tonight, okay? Or worst case, I go on Labor Day, I guess. I don't know. Wonder if rank will get less sweaty after Worlds. It's not like all the pros are moving, right? Like, I expect Lucid to stick around, and a lot of the existing Faze pros, SSG, right? Like, they'll still be gatekeeping that playlist. Don't worry. They look decent. They're not even, like, that amazing, I'll be honest. It's just a childhood nostalgia and, like, a craving. It's just a random craving, bro. They are pretty good, though. You know, if they taste anything like I remember them tasting like, but it's been a while. Just hit 65K. It's odd, Zach, because we hit it at the beginning of the month, and we've been losing and gaining subs all month. So somehow this month we've gained a total of, like, well, nothing really. Because we hit 65, and then we lost it, and then we hit it, and we lost it. We're just stabilized, bro. I haven't uploaded a proper YouTube video in like a month, and I'm thinking maybe that's the issue, but I don't know. If you guys sub, I love you for it. Obviously, we're dedicated to streaming on a regular basis. I will have more content on the way. When we got hit by the HCS announcement, that kind of, sucked, I think, a little bit of momentum out of all of us. Like, seeing that HCS was ending in October, that hurt. And, maybe a little bit less motivated to want to make content about the game on top of the streaming. I feel like it could be people leaving due to the fact that HCS, is pulling out. Or it could be I just got to go harder. I just got to grind more on YouTube. But if you do sub, I'd appreciate it. If you do like the broadcast, it'd mean a lot. Thank you. Sub is 25%. No. I'm talking about on YouTube, just the click, not the paid. Nothing paid on YouTube, though, I haven't looked at YouTube members. But yes, September. Does it count now? It doesn't count now, does it? Can you sub for 25%? I thought it was 50% off during September. Is 25% off? In August 31st, it still counts? Someone gigantify this emote. I'm trying to see that as... Whoa, what? Penguin. Oh, shit. Why is this so cute? Ad says 30 until October 1st at 10 a.m. So it's already started. Chat, we got sub discounts happening right now. Let me set a new goal for 26 hundo. Think they'll make a big announcement at Worlds? They will be making an announcement at Worlds, Shouty. Yeah. Damn, Courtney just flexing the high-tier penguin emotes. I'm kind of jealous. We need a shy guy one that's that. It's a little shy guy that's...
This is the way.
Zachary, let's go, brother. Thank you so much for the YouTube follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. At least one of y'all throw me a bone. Hoping the announcement tickles your fancy. I'm just looking for some hype and momentum to come back to Halo again. People getting enthusiastic about the future, optimistic about the future of the game and the esport. A twerking shy guy. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Do a VOD review with a Halo Pro and their own gameplay. Really good content. I like that idea. On their own gameplay. I like that. Just ask him questions. I'd like to watch some scrims with APG before Worlds, if he's down. I'd like to put on a little coaching event with Miss Lakar before Worlds. I do play the game. When I play the game, though, it doesn't really give us a viewership, though. Even if I'm playing well, it doesn't really track, you know what I mean? If I play the game, I have to commentate and play at the same time, I think. We got to do something different. We got to innovate. That's correct, Tonesi. Yeah. Social media rewards hot takes and black and white kind of takes, right? Actual discussion, consideration, compassion, thoughtful discourse is not commonplace. You see a little bit of it in the comments, but commentating while playing sounds tricky. Yeah. Commentating, yeah, exactly. But it'd be educational / entertaining. But I don't. I know when I pick up the controller, I shut up is what happens, and then people leave because I'm not interacting anymore. Interacting with chat while playing, that's extremely difficult. But at least I could make the process of playing engaging by trying to talk through it in an interesting way. I guess I don't know. We talked about this a lot though. It's better to just do it, obviously. Play games with Envor for content. You'd rather watch pros play, but I stay on my channel for commentating. Yeah, I know, Loki. I'm aware of that. Most of the community would rather watch a pro play the game. But let's say I'm playing the game at an Onyx 1800 level, and I'm commentating and making it educational at the same time, then that would change things a little bit. It would give more incentive for people to join the channel, to engage with the gameplay. But yeah, I mean, obviously, a pro player is going to have more entertaining gameplay. That said, if I play with a pro like Renegade or something, then that would be different for sure. They'd probably go watch Renegade though, but it would still be some good content. Behind the beard? No, bro. That's the Ryan. Yeah, the Ryan Noob series. Ryan's so good at that. It's a shame he doesn't keep doing it. Basically what Ryan Noob's doing, except my own flavor, is basically what it would be. Do a campaign marathon in the off-season? No plans to, Courtney. Should I? Studies show that men tend to be worse than women and okay. I mean, studies aren't going to stop me from just being me. You know what I mean? It's you go, wait, what? Statistics say that because you're a man or because you're a woman, you can't do this or that? Come on.
They wanted, but my goodness. Jackson, he's the player to watch for me. He has improved drastically.
If you don't play don't campaign, you don't really love Halo. I've played all of them though.
So many people had.
I don't know if I want to play them again.
Signs up.
for like the who knows how many time.
When Faze is here, when every team
Source
that
some
got
study.
top
Yeah.
12 in North America shows up.
Yeah,
to
I've
the
played them all.
tournament,
I've beaten
can
them all
they
on
go
Legendary.
for it? Well, they found themselves in top
Long
three.
time
They've
ago.
gone through tough
Except
competition
Infinite, I guess,
to
would have
get
been the
here, but
last
now
2
can
years.
They take down the green wall.
The other game's a long time ago.
We're gonna hop on board with Jackson, the most improved player in my opinion.
Exactly right.
On this Envy roster, and he starts
Let's go,
off with the
Goat.
overshield, goes directly towards the top of tower.
The action POV, moving quick off the open. Optic Envy. Focus up, chat. This is a real one. Matchup in session. Lower bracket finals. Renegade, last survivor. Envy putting the hurt on him early on.
Always loves to patrol with that sniper. Top priority.
And they got an immediate flagpole for it, too. Is Optic ready for this energy, right? They've been playing lights out Envy in a series of complexity that went, what, 2 hours?
Like you see, an opportunity
And that's
for
a hell of a
Bound is
warm-up.
gonna be on the top of
While
tower,
Optic been
stop
sitting
anything
cold.
happening, and you can see the space created as well by Optic Gaming on the
SR
opposite
said
side.
Optic to
Bound goes
losers
down
in
as
a
well.
in a
Great job by
3-1
Envy. Don't
winners
continue this
finals
flag run.
series.
The battle of attrition legends. The
Last
only way
shot
to
went
stop
insane
this,
and
but
clutched
they
up for the
don't
team in
know.
game
They
4
don't know.
or game
He's in the
game
back
4.
break. Legend gets the easy kill
Destroyed
without
the whole
second.
team.
The only player alive. Although he has that
Optic did
sniper
not come back
keeping
from it.
Legend back. Envy's push is over. Bound works that
Renegade and the sniper duel comes out with the kill. Collection on the ammo.
Yeah, they end up touching
Yeah,
it
Flag's
once
still
again.
sitting out in that
Legend's still alive
courtyard,
as well.
preventing Envy from
Under
getting
the
to it. They
base.
go 3
Three
dead.
down for
Legend doesn't
Envy,
need the
though.
return.
This
He
is
could
gonna
pull
be a
it.
flag return. Jackson, the only one
Give
in
up the
position.
flag, play for
Legend
pull.
takes
They
a
won't
bit of
find the
damage,
timing.
has
Instead, they're going to opt to slay him
on
again.
the elbow, but Optic's flag is
Precision
returned.
now.
Just
Ooh, big
fantastic
pick from
plays
mid.
by Legend.
Legend
To
will weak.
stall and
No way he
give
finesses
time for
this.
Optic Gaming to get back and to stop that flag run from Envy. And in
You hope
fact,
SR takes it all?
Bound
They got a
might
good
just
chance
be
to.
able to stay alive here for long enough to let
Yeah,
the
you got to hit
spawners come
campaign.
up and to
I
give
don't know
them
if
a
it's like
second chance
before,
on
but I do
attack,
have to finish it.
especially with this overshield coming up.
I can't
This
just,
is an
like, not
important
play
moment for both
campaign.
teams.
They read the play though. Envy take out Bound immediately. Informal falls as well, and now it's up to Legend to push forward and take space on the map. Renegade's gonna be there, but he falls quickly to Piggy, and it forces Legend to get the trade.
Descendant with the OS.
But all
Legend
that
made
space
progress
being
into the
given
base.
away
Descendant not
allows
going to worry
Descendant
about
with the
that.
overshield.
Focused on overwhelming Optic on their
He's
side.
on your side. You know that. Try
He
to
knows that,
overwhelm the
yeah.
remaining players of
Exactly what Garrett just
Now
said.
the beatdown does not go through. Descendant gets 1 kill. The OS is down to 25%.
Cool.
but he
3
has
dead
to back
Optic.
up.
Flag moving. Envy might actually have this. Formal last survivor. Going to get pinched by Descendant and cleaned up. Big 1v1. Bound finds the kill on that. Bound from window can't do anything. And the first point of the series is awarded to Envy.
Oh, what a way to do it as well. Confident and
Still
clean
locking
out
down
of
mid-map
Envy.
here,
They start
too.
the series
Renegade
off.
gonna
They
rip
start
Descendant
game
off his
number
high
one
horse.
with power. And now they have to push forward on the map once again.
Need to see
because
Bound
Optic
shine.
directly
He
off the
murders
spawn
in twos.
are the ones to get in their face.
But
Piggy
in
goes with
Optic, he
one.
rarely has
Renegade,
moments and
he
makes
gets
plays.
taken out by the next.
It's rare to see
I don't know, he
Optic
has his
Gaming
moments,
not
but yeah, I
being a
hear you.
team that has
In ones and
tempo, that's
twos, he's a
creating initiative.
menace.
So far, it's been Envy that have been forcing the plays. It's been Envy
Envy
that
winning
has
worlds.
Optic Gaming
Envy made a lot of
reacting
strides
to
recently.
them.
We've talked about this several
That's
times.
their
Beating
key in this
Faze,
series.
beating
Keep
SSG
Optic
recently.
Gaming on their back foot.
Now they're
Flood
fighting
into
for
their
Optic and
base,
SR.
more
They want to push
importantly,
even higher.
Keep the sniper away.
It's making me wonder
from
what kind of
their
ceiling this team has.
superstars. If you let Optic Gaming get 2 snipers, this game could quickly change the other direction.
Descendant has a snipe for
Start a
the side of
podcast and
Envy.
chat away while
Renegade
playing Octagon?
snipe for Optic Gaming,
Sweating
and
up,
you can
maybe,
see
I don't know.
Formal in the feed, getting 2 different kills.
Or like
3
a
go
podcast
down,
playing
Piggy, the last
pros and
player
getting beat
alive.
down by them
That
in
snipe, I
1v1s.
believe, it's going to be Optic with 2 snipers once again. Renegade can stay alive here. Could be huge implications, but he ends up going down.
Sure,
Made
Tom.
Massive plays by breaking through, getting those, getting that.
Can you
double
still
kill.
nade
More
bounce?
importantly, putting that sniper
Plasma
out of the
explode
hands
the
of
second
Envy.
time to
This
make
is
it
the
fly
time
further?
that Optic
Yeah, like
can
insta-splode?
now
Yeah.
get in the base and create
Of course.
chaos. And Legend, a perfect player to try to do that. But Jackson having a fantastic day today, able to battle back, get that kill, and look at Envy.
Cody, that's crazy. I think somebody's got to give Cody a sub. He's in the blender right now. Cody's got 5 minutes of ads somehow. I don't know how.
But he ends up falling.
Cody wasted.
Renegade pushed up on that side. It's going to be precision with the overshield for Envy, and you can see, like you said, in the
Yeah,
base of
interview
Optic
pros while
Gaming,
getting
this
dunked
snipe
on in a
to
1v1.
utilize
That's what they're
5 bullets to
saying.
work with.
Hiding. Does not
I have to
want
keep my
foul.
composure while I'm getting
Finally,
beat on.
Optic Gaming's gonna-
Oh my
But
God!
shots of precision are
2 back to
double
back.
for him.
Bound gonna back
goes
off the
back.
chow there too. He
Take
doesn't want a
that
piece of
challenge.
it.
Precision, a complete
Piggy might find it
influence.
instead.
Optic
Legend
Gaming
kills
have to
Piggy.
deal with him, and they don't
Precision
have
from the back of the
any
base.
damage.
Looking
Yes,
for
he is
more
now
on Formal. Off the
Yeah, coming
spawn.
out
Back to
spawn,
this
Formal's the first
black
one to
screen.
hit it once again. Precision finally
They'll
falls,
stabilize
but
for
takes
now. No
Renegade,
ammo
it
left
takes
in snipe
Formal,
for
it takes all
Renegade.
of Optic, a lot of
to collect.
resources spent to take him off the base. Legend once again pushed up into Envy's base, but he gets taken out as well. And as Envy continued to
Yeah, he could go to
aggressively shoot
YouTube,
down
I
for Optic
guess.
Gaming.
big couple kills.
Chad don't
there
want to
that
give
we
them.
slow Envy down, but Optic Gaming still have not been able to get that numbers advantage. It's
attempt.
been a struggle for them to find the first kill, to be the ones pushing into the base. On the other side, Envy, it feels
Optic
as if
struggling
the
to make
players
moves here
just
past the
flow.
50-yard
There's
line,
so
bro.
much freedom to their movement right now.
Renegade with a big win. Gets traded by Yaxon immediately. Piggy from center map. Making a play to elbow.
Down for Optic.
As Optic all spawns in armory, they should know to clear out this side of the map. They're heavily fortified there. Bound not ready for this. Envy might have a pull opportunity. One dead for Optic. Formal's got space up at tower. Renegade in the back of the base looking to cut this off. And he might be able to save the play. Piggy drops off the flag.
Now, Renegade at least played his position.
It's up to
well,
Renegade to deny him. He didn't get the flag thrown out.
That first kill before that flag could get down into the pit. That should be enough to get this return, barring some crazy outgun. And ooh, Descendant, he's going for that outgun. Oh my, that's a lot of confidence to take a fight against Renegade. But at the end of the day, Optic Gaming's flag looks likely to go home.
The late jump was good. And Descendant
Snipers coming up. OS coming up. 6 minutes. A very important mark in the game. All the utility on the map. And Optic not getting access to the OS. I take it back. What? Legend dunked on him last second. Got the OS grab. I thought he was burning that.
Legend able to clean up both the players that
Takes a flag at the bottom mid. Renegade with a snipe for defense. And Optic, with just under 6 minutes on the clock, might have a guarantee on this flag.
He got the first kill, but he needs to get
Wait.
more. That flag
No.
at that home. Oh, this is close. They never pulled
Last
the flag
second
out.
save by Envy.
There it is.
Somehow they get there faster. Envy. Renegade gonna snap on one, looking for another pull, but Envy with the defense, despite 2 snipes being held by Optic and OS control. I'm not sure what happened there. SR Optic was a 3-1.
And the problem for Optic Gaming is
That was a teabag? Who teabagged? Wait, who
not taking
teabagged?
the routes that they want them to. Been tough to get these sniper
YouTube
shots
taking
off,
Twitch
but
out
that
eventually?
spawn might
Yeah,
take the
they
open
could,
play.
they could.
That goes
YouTube, the
down.
size of YouTube's
Well
platform
on
is
its way.
significantly
I don't
larger.
see any way to stop this.
It'll take a while for that
Finally,
to
the
happen,
two
though.
sniper mandate.
Finally, they get through, right? 3 dead, Legend off a rotate. He'll put that one in clean, and Renegade still got presence here with one final bullet. Precision pacing on OG. Precision is 15 and 14 currently. Wins the 1v1 with Formal before the beatdown connects. This might be quite the judgment from chat here. Oh, Legend, though? Legend with the G-slide got over his head. Precision not ready for it. Keeping 2 occupied. Can he cut the angle for a repulse off map? He will not. Oh, he pancaked him! Serve it up, breakfast on the corner of the map. Bound coming in with a pinch shot through elbow here. Might have a cleanup on Yaxon as well. And a pull opportunity for Optic inbound. Make it 3 dead. Descendant with a saving grace. Rarky gifted the tier 1 to Cody Waston. Rarky, you didn't have to, brother. I was thinking, like, out of all the generous chatters, Rarky, you've been killing it. You're holding it down, man. I didn't want to have you have to step up, but of course you did, because you're a GOAT, man. Cody, welcome. If you're still in the chat, no more ads for you.
That was the quickest burn of an overshield you'll see.
Appreciate you, Rarky.
When
did they tie? Envy got the first flag. Optic brought it back just a minute or 2 ago. Legend not going to make it for the save. Diving out, hoping for the collection. He won't get to it, and Envy stop him in their tracks here. Bound finds Descendant. Bound down low, damage on Precision. He can bow out for now. Optic Formal up in tower. Has an angle. Finds it. 3 dead.
But that goes down to 3 dead. Now Optic are going to be able to take space. Piggy was that last player. Descendant's the first
Envy can't play. It is a contentious game of Halo so far. Optic have been somewhat weak in CTF recently. And I feel like that bodes well for Envy. Start the series out strong.
Descendant never moved off of his spawn because he knew.
Yeah, that's 2 flags,
to
2 big
deny
flag
that
runs.
dual
Envy has
sniper control.
prevented
That's
last
how Optic has
second.
gotten their only capture thus far. If they can keep those snipers out of their hands,
No way. Oh!
Envy has a true path forward to winning this game.
Renegade hit the body. He had a shield advantage. He thought he had the cleanup on Precision. Precision with the crouch in the corner. Snapped him up in 2 shots. Deleting the snipe out the elbow there. Everybody getting checked out by Precision, who's got 20 kills currently. Bound can't get out with the rotate. 3 dead for Envy. Precision the only one alive right now. Isolating Legend. Won't find the win.
nothing to work with. Renegade should have been able to pick up his sniper off of the
Weak on
spawn,
CTF
and there
in
it
general,
is into
low key.
play. He put
Because like
Jackson down to
Fortress,
1, and
Forbidden,
that's
and
enough to keep
Origin,
the flag going.
they have
Envy
trouble.
went
Aqua
forward
is their
down.
better
Optic
CTF
gaming
map
have their
right now.
second flag on its way. And Bound might have just
They
gotten
might be
the
winning
next
this game,
sniper
though.
as
2
well.
minutes left.
This
They get the
is
secure.
deadly.
Optic find
On
themselves
their
up.
side. Looks like no sniper
And in the
hand, but
Slays,
in
it's where
the
they're pulling
base,
away
copy
specifically.
pressure.
Formal coming out
It
with
is
2 big picks
crumbling
out in front
apart for
courtyard.
Envy.
Not wasting any time getting to the pedestal for the pull here. Snipe collection. Yakson in trouble. Spawns an elbow coming from down low. Formal, can he snipe somebody on the way? He will not. He's got to reload it. They used to have incredible record on CTF. Forbidden and Aqua. Forbidden kind of slipped over time.
He's had the sniper the entire time.
Fortress has always been a bit of a volatile map for Optic, especially Bomb, Renegade. This guy's got a cannon. Somehow hit the head. He won't find Descendant. SSG got knocked out in top 6 along with Faze. They lost to Complexity, and Faze lost to Envy.
We're going to see it in slow motion. Like, it was so fast. Like, we got to slow that down.
Fortress
100%.
Bomb is gone now, correct. Yeah, so is Streets Ball and King of the Hill Salty.
1 minute of neutral time
In place of Lattice.
And it's Formal that takes the
Vegetables.
tower side control. They're trying to contain Envy inside their base. You see, they're not moving forward, but they're getting the snakes.
Flick on the right stick. I know the observer can't track it, right? You see a headshot on the feed, but it doesn't look that way. On Renegade's POV, that looked probably nutty.
Almost trying to. Going towards the top of
2 dead.
Kill goes down.
Number advantage Optic. Final 48 seconds. Optic not even going to let them lose off time, you know? Not breathing in the back of their base. They're looking for a pull off this. Formal likely won't get far. He took a little bit more time than probably necessary with that fight back base.
Immediately, Envy decided to take him out.
Important on this overextend.
Envy now with a double dilemma. Worried about whether or not to return their flag, and they got to get a pull on the next. They got Optic down to 2 dead. They might have timing. Yakson in Armory. Renegade dead. 3 dead. Flag out! Envy with a swift pull. Piggy at the arches. He's there. Body block. Descending keeps him up with the BR. Finds Formal. Flag going through, and it's clean. Bound through center map. Bound with a big kill through center map. It's not over. Can he get through the open center? He won't. Descended finds him. Elbow spawners. OS coming up. Optic have to shift their focus to OS. If they can't guarantee OS, it doesn't matter. It's OT.
Such a heads up play by
OT. Holy shit. Last second save at Envy.
He got through.
5 minutes. First flag wins it. Descendant with snipe. Renegade with the opposite.
We have overtime.
Unreal.
Sniper on sniper battle that we see time and time again.
That Formal pull at the end, right, when he just died right away? It was a rough one, man. The timing just wasn't good to pull, but
Precision steals it out from under him, and now Renegade's the last player alive in position.
A nuisance has Renegade been.
man, just LTing on him, bro. Renegade from behind will find the cleanup with the help of Bound. They got snipe here.
That sniper burning off the shields.
Now Envy wins. It's not over. Hold on a second. Chill. 3v3. Renegade going to take position. Legend in a fight with Descendant. Renegade out of the field to play for that. He dies to him. Renegade missing opportunities to help the team. He's going to have to go crazy from the elbow alone. Bound with Yakson. They don't trade it. Yakson alive in the back of the base. He's getting sniped at from tower. Yeah, Renegade in big trouble. The game in his hands. And Descendant hot on the approach. Oh no! Wait! Not like this! Legend down low should be able to find Yak. Bound got mopped up by Descendant. It's up to Legend. Legend with Yakson. Legend with the cutoff. He dies to precision. Formal now getting out on the map. He can't get there. Renegade off spawn. Where is he? Formal mid-map. He's dead. Envy with game 1. Not like this. Oh my god.
Imperative.
Maybe Faze losing to Envy wasn't that crazy. Maybe Envy's ceiling is just a little bit higher than everybody expected. Maybe we're all in trouble. There's a new king in the castle.
It was Envy that were able to keep the green wall, the final boss. The team that has gone back to back this year on that
unreal
back foot.
The action with 27, precision 29.
Heads up plays. And more importantly, when
26 headed Descendant, relatively even slays across the board, honestly.
That final moment.
One play, crazy game. Yeah, crazy minutes. Welcome, man.
20 seconds on the clock to make a play.
Fortress
Piggy might
CTF
not
has
have
been
had
kind
the
of
greatest
banger
stat
recently.
lines,
I don't know.
but
The
he made
Fortress
the play
CTF games
that
we've been
was
watching have been
game
very back and
this
forth.
0%. When he gets
Making a
through
misplay
behind
is
enemy lines,
so
you see him
critical
there
because
pulling
the speed
flags
that you can
as
run
his
flags
teammates
is
get the kill,
like blisteringly fast on this
accelerating
map,
the
more so than
clock,
any
making
other.
the timing possible
So you
for
get
him.
one little opening and you're
There's
just in
nothing
so
for him
much
to do
trouble.
here. By the time he gets to that kill, it's too late. That flag was well
Envy looking
on
like
its way, and they
2017
punch in
Splice?
with 2 seconds
No,
to spare.
I don't know about that. 2017
Oh,
Splice.
man. I seeing Bound get that kill at the very end there, I thought there would be enough of the Optic members to
Gotta
push
stop
in
sleeping on
aggressively
Envy?
and get that
I don't think we
stop.
ever were. Like,
Did not happen.
I think it's fair to say that Envy came out the gate with a lot of heat and they had good scrim scores, but after SLC or even like kind of in the lead up to it, it felt like they hit a plateau and they stopped kind of performing at that top 6 level. Only recently, in the last like week or two, do I feel like Envy have shot up in the ranks, having defeated Faze, SSG, right? Like, obviously they've been putting work in. It just seems like they're kind of punching through a new ceiling or something.
Just one power weapon to work around. You know, Optic Gaming
Coming
is
out of
gonna
SLC.
Stiff resistance when they can. 2-2 split early on.
Game
Optic
2.
Gaming
We're
gonna
jumping
try
into
to
a
work
Slayer
Legend
Solitude.
Camo to stop Camo, but
A relatively
just
confident
didn't
map
camo.
for
He
Optic,
ran
but
through
it
the
is
middle of the
Slayer.
map. He's gotten camouflage, but
And they don't have
he's
camo
gonna
off the
win
open,
with his
so I'm a little
life.
worried already.
He is the most important player. on
Homo
the
was
line.
so happy. Sauce, man,
That's
you've
the
used that
tough
joke
part,
a couple
right? You have
times
to
now,
stay
bro.
alive, and he does so on the
not
truck. And
only
now look at this.
There's no way he's
able to
happy
clean
about
them
this.
all up, bring out the broom, 2 go down for Optic, make it 3, and Renegade, the last player alive, spots him.
Get lost in the chaos, finds his
lost.
way back, and just great listening. Great
Even
job
Jackson
of
doesn't know what the
staying
heck he's
forward,
gonna do,
even
so you
while
can't
one
read him. He's
shot
unreadable.
and looking for his opportunity.
lost
That
on the
comes
map, bro.
In the form of a double kill and things getting bad.
Formal deleted on the way out. Holy.
Now that Camo has
Disadvantage
freedom to
already.
move
Lack of
forward,
space here
but
for
you
Optic, getting
know
pounced on
that
all sides.
Descendant
Renegade
on the other
scampering
side
out. Legend
is
finds a
just
trade.
working, waiting with that
Bound
shot
keeping him
rifle for Optic Gaming
preoccupied.
to
Renegade
make
with a big
mistakes.
pick. Might give some space to Bound and Legend to break out. Formal off a split spawn in Cafe, getting involved. Yeah, Formal got a split spawn off his death earlier.
It's Precision that falls.
And he kills Precision as well. Max mileage there. Envy needed to push harder on the collapse or something. It took too much time to clear out the rest of Optic and then pay the price from behind them. What? Renegade not ready. Late thrust back from Descendant.
Renegade goes down. Optic
4
Gaming
and 2 now.
trying to get the cleanup, but the accent flakes on its way.
Oh, he's a
The
god.
accent flake comes in.
11 to 10.
My goodness, damage goes in, but they take care of Jackson.
We got a poll in the chat. Any mods? Timmy, you want to make a mod? Make a mod. Make a poll.
Is it enough though?
Prediction started. Envy versus Optic, chat. I don't know who's going to win this.
Optic Gaming look to be in control right now.
I honestly have no freaking idea.
And that's going to be
Formal
Jackson,
Bound.
first spawner to
Good
deal with.
teamwork out of the two of them. They keep Bound alive. One
With a
bullet from
little bit
death
of
and
help, he's
yard.
able to clean them both up.
Has to have some happy feet there. Great job.
Good
of
map
making
spacing
your
for Optic
opponent
here with
miss.
spawners and
Buying
sniper.
opportunities.
Camo coming up. They got great
Bounds give it a
positioning.
chance, and
Piggy
the
keeping him
gunfight rarely lets
back
you
for now.
down.
Formal finds him.
Falls and Optic Gaming have great position
Yeah,
to
Optic,
grab the camo.
momentum
Legend does
opportunity
just
for
that.
them.
This is their chance to take the lead.
Well, there it is. Legend does the work with the camo that he needs to do. Gets the first 2.
One
able
final
to get
survivor on
another
Envy.
one. That's 2 kills and
Momentum
an assist
for
him. He's
Optic.
searching out the setting. He smells blood in the water. They take them out.
Rocky, do you
And
wanna
it's
be a
the
mod?
Envy that spawn in the yard.
And now space
If
is
you-
at a
if you-
premium
do you- have
for
you been
Envy.
a mod
They need to
before?
see 2
I'd be happy to
players
mod you, man.
Trying to desperately find it over at blue, but Legend baiting it, trapping them. It's 1v2. He almost gets both. The trades come through. 5 kill lead.
SR are waiting in grand
And
finals.
look how aggressive
Are you
they
surprised?
Are, too. They only have 1 kill, but they know the spawns of Envy are stacked.
Bro,
And
scoop
maybe
them up
Piggy,
off the
though,
jump
once
thrust?
again, that deals with that
Piggy
pressure,
winning
but
off the jump
Optic
thrust there?
continuing to get the trades, still have this 5 kill lead.
Like an
Things
oddball
slow
live
just a
fire,
bit, but
everyone
that
playing
shock
camo
rifle is
setup
gonna
before anything.
speed up
Yeah,
the
camo
pace
has
just a
become
bit.
so important, right, Wari?
Gaming have a lot
It
of
runs the
pressure on
game
this
now.
backside of the
It
map.
already did, but
They
even more
have
so now.
This lane from sniper to glass occupied. That's
Formal with
what
a little
they
nade
want
clamber
as
entrance
snipers
into
coming
LR.
up.
Nobody to be found.
Envy needs to find something
For me
to
right now
break
is 8 and
open
4. Somebody put some
somewhere
respect
to
on
go
his
home.
name.
Piggy's trying to do that at glass, but
From down low, looking for
Piggy.
Piggy. Precision with the footwork at the ledge. Not enough to prevent Legend from getting the pick. He'll die to split spawners in Cafe, bro. They spawn in front of him.
That sniper that Bound has in his hands.
Yeah, they've got them all.
There we
trapped.
go. We're cooking now.
Bound
They got him
trapping
stuck.
Envy on that blue side by taking the sniper side of the map. Lots of shock rifle to work with. Renegade on that gold ledge as well.
Yeah,
So
they're all spawning together.
Envy
This
have
is right
nowhere
what
to go.
Optic
They're gonna
wants.
have to fight their way out of this one.
I'm
But can
thinking
they do
about
so?
Hotel
It's
for a
gonna take
second there,
one
wondering
pick
if
out
it's
of
split.
Bound that opens up the map
OS
and
camo
allows
sorry
Optic
coming
to
up.
push these blue spawns.
We've seen swarming pressures thus far.
10
in the
seconds
game,
of camo
and now
now.
slowing down as Optic Gaming just knows at this point They just need to play trade for trade. And
Bound on the
that's
chase.
exactly
Only
what's
2 alive
happening.
for Optic.
Trade
Formal and
for
Bound need to
trade.
work together
No
through center
kills
map.
going
Formal,
on
smart
answer.
play.
The
Comes
Descendant,
back to
you
Bound to
might
pick
find
up off his
one.
damage. He's now a
Formal
one-shot out front.
waiting to take
Got a
the
lick on him.
gunfight.
Can't get a beat down. It's a pancake again. 2 in 1 series.
Descendant, that's a massive kill.
Serving up
because
flapjacks.
It buys them space. It buys them position to get camouflage. That's what they need to
3v2.
get back into this game.
Formal off a
One
snipe
more
spawn
round of
overlooking
slays.
camo.
Envy,
Precision down
though,
low.
Can't keep them down. They have
Live,
better
live.
position, but the camo goes to
He picks up
Formal
commando just for good
nonetheless.
measure.
This is where things get real ugly for the
Nice.
side of Envy. Trapped
Optic
on
in
the
win
blue side
position
once
now.
Again. It's deja freaking vu. And it's again Optic in control.
Cooking with butter.
They have to find an opening
Oh,
towards
yeah.
the yard side, but Formal cuts down.
Formal
Piggy.
looking like the
And now
kingpin.
Renegade looking,
Top of the
looking for
map,
that
raining
opening
down on the
backside.
foes.
He has to find a
They pinch
couple,
out yard,
two
flip the
players
spawns
down
to
no
snipe, but they
shield,
gotta be
and
quick
he's
and
gonna
efficient
get an
with it.
assist on the one, but here
Jackson's
come the
already
rest of
spawning
Optic.
sniper.
37-25. This is
Very
not
quickly, he gets a rotate in the driveway. Into Formal's bandit, make it a 5. He ain't missing. Formy is 13 and 5. If Optic don't wake up, trust in him to do it first.
For Envy to bring back. Formal playing this so well. Just not
Formy!
for free. He finds
It's good to
a
see
double
Matt
kill.
Piper
5
actually
in a
lay
row
down
for
the
him. And Envy
pipe row for
still
once.
Staggered, bloody
15 and
on their
6.
back spawns, nowhere to move. They are in desperate need of a hero. They are on the back. They are on their.
We're the
final
haters now. We're the
fight.
haters.
This next fight can determine it all.
And Piggy's gonna get one. He gets an assist as well as the Senate cleans that up. But we're
He
talking
says,
about
wait a
14
second, we're not
kill
getting
lead
beat
you
by
gotta
these
chip away
onliners.
from on a map like
Not getting
this.
beat by these onliners.
It's gonna be tough. The Senate gets damage in. Legend comes through with his kill, 45-31. It's not gonna be a stake, but
Rough game
Optic
for
are
Envy
almost
here.
guaranteeing this, and it
Sticks
all
the toe.
happens
That's good
with
enough.
that camo
Final
tools.
3
That
kills. It's
camo
guaranteed.
changed everything.
And such an important
Optic with a
play
bounce
from
back
that camo
in
cam
dominant
play.
fashion.
More importantly,
Legend!
as
What a
the end
1v1.
game,
Holy
when
shit.
Envy were stuck
Slide
in
jump,
and
Gandhi
weren't
hop,
able to
out
move
from the
the
back of
base,
truck.
Optic gaming
This
did
guy is
try to
so
make it
difficult to lock
effortless.
down.
They
And so
got
icy when
everyone
he's
into
moving
position.
around like
They
that.
worked together, and it comes through in the assist. 22 between Bound and Legend.
Those are good enough,
8
honestly.
for
He's got
Renegade,
4
another
nades. He's
6
spawned.
coming
He's
from
sitting on the
Formal,
nade
the top
spawn,
player of the
throwing
game. That's a
every nade
well-connected
into LR
Optic
right
gaming.
there.
That's a strong wall that looms
SR
over top.
knocked him into
Envy
lower
gets shut
in a
down
3-1
game 2.
series.
We're tied up in our series.
And it came off of a clutch. If you guys didn't see the end of the SR series, you should go back and watch it at some point. Gandhi hop is mashing crouch in the air to shake your Spartan and make you harder to clean up the headshot at the tail end of the fight. It's threatening. It's not even that crazy, the movement, but it makes people choke. When you shake like that and you hit your shots, it's a big deal. The subtleties is what separates these guys at the top level.
Swinging on their side going into game 2, but I mean, goodness me, it was close for a while. Optic just shut it down, and like I said,
But yeah, I mean, Optic was in win position. They were about to cap the final hill, and Live Fire, King of the Hill, in last shot, dominated. He killed 4 different, or what is he got a triple with the snipe, and then got Formal to no shields. He got mopped up by, I think, somebody else. They saved the game and then kind of checked Optic out for the final hill. Johnny hopping does sort of sacrifice your aim because it takes focus to mash crouch while you're aiming, right? So, like, I don't know. Legend, it doesn't sacrifice his. Like, Legend will hit all the mechanics and not miss a bullet. But if you're not used to using the tech, it will take away from your aim focus. You got to practice. You got to practice a lot.
Love to see it. Love to see the tie. Love to see a series here. Envy have really
Yeah, no, it's
impressed me.
cool to see
Optic come
old,
through and
like,
tie the
classic
series
mechanics
up.
like a Gandhi
They're
hop
here for
still
good,
relevant
and
today.
this
Strong
series
siding
is delivering.
still
If you're
relevant
just
today.
joining
Maybe
us,
not
this
as
is
impactful as it
the
was in the past, but
Elimination
still,
Finals.
like,
The winner of
necessary.
this will go on to play Shopify Rebellion, and of course, don't forget, because they're coming from that lower bracket, they're gonna have to win 2 best.
It takes your auto aim away. When you jump, you not that you lose aim assist necessarily, but it becomes significantly harder to aim in the air. Like, strafing is a huge component of, like, just maintaining aim assist and control of your weapon, right? So I think it's like it's the aspect of jumping, not just mashing crouch, that makes aiming difficult and infinite.
Well, the next game
Just try to limit when you
starts in a
jump,
very
or
similar
treat jumping like
fashion.
thrusting in Halo 5. Like, he who jumps
So,
last
Legends
typically wins the
on
gunfight, right?
I love that too. You see, he does. He
It
goes
is beautiful,
towards that
Nasher,
left
and
side,
hopefully we
knocks
get to
it in
witness
that
it
hill.
again.
Got to give information.
If Optic
And
keep
it's just
popping,
so
they'll put
beautiful
Envy down
with
here,
this shot.
and we'll see the regain,
Still a lot of
maybe.
camo to work with. 45 seconds of camo now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
So
Oh, for
much
sure, James.
value can be had out of this. He spots Yak. but he ends up getting away. It's just information, just setting himself up for the easy
let's
shot.
go.
But Yaxin takes him down.
Great efforts by Envy. They needed to get Legend out of the play.
I'm not even sure what the
Although
next
that
game
shock
type is.
rifle doesn't switch hands. You know that camo's
We'll
out,
find out.
he's not in the
This is a
battle.
King of the Hill
Optic,
recharge,
on
if
the
that's
other
what you were
hand,
asking, though.
They haven't gotten as much time as you'd probably imagine off those
Optic with a
plays.
lockdown on gold
Now
here. The
they're
anchor
starting
for
to
the
get
hill
their
is
time,
gold.
but
You want
Envy,
that coverage?
if they find an early pick
Spawn
here,
Envy
they
in
can
either
very
A or
much
C. For me,
minimize the
preferably
impact that
C, but it's A
Optic
right now.
has. I think he knows. Yeah.
Bounce scoops one up.
About just
Formal finds
able
another.
to
Numbers
get the
advantage to
shot down in
Optic. They
time.
still got the anchor. Legend gonna stay alive in gold here.
So good. You tuck yourself in
Anticipating
there.
a push
It's really
out from
hard to
pipes.
spot, but
Doubled up with
like you
Formal,
said,
hopefully.
Optic
Legend's down low in
uses time.
batteries.
Precision makes his way through though.
Formal with the pinch.
Are they aware that he's on the pipe side? Formal is.
Precision's better.
1v1.
No, he's not.
Formal
Formal with the
ends up getting
1v1.
the kill. That
Piggy
shot
finds the
rifle
win
down, I
to
believe
trade
he's
it,
got
and now they've
ammo at
earned
this
access
point.
to gold
For
here.
Piggy,
Is
he's
it
gonna
too little
have
too
this,
late? Optic
this
is still in the
pipe
hill.
side,
He
but
can't
all
safely
Optic's got
chow
time.
without getting beat down by Legend. Legend with a
Getting
secure.
that kill.
They got to beat him in a race through long haul and secure the camo. Optic prioritizing camo over hill temporarily here. I like this. Renegade dies in gold. Envy with hill time opportunity, but they might be giving up camo. Yaxin dead to Formal. Optic playing so deep in the back of blue pipes and C plat there. And that worked in their favor. Well collecting hill, bro.
Strategy there. I absolutely love to see it. But
Camo
it is
deleted.
That gets the camo. He gets taken out. It is 3 down for Envy.
Wow. Spawn advantage Optic. Legend somehow the last survivor. They got coverage from gold to Silo. Or Hydro, whatever. A spawns for Envy.
Chaos is happening at Camouflage, but then being one step ahead on the rotation.
I made a read, Chandler, and I got it wrong. Formy's better.
No way. He's still alive. The shot's
Precision in the
gonna-
1v1 though, man, is hard to
That's
vote
a carry
against.
into
Renegade
the
going
dark.
nuts.
It's Renegade once again, and he still lives.
Oh, is
to
it Lettuce,
tell
the next map?
7-3 to start this game, and he is just a monster by himself. Renegade
Sure,
is
Rocky.
a force.
And you
always
also want to
to
mash at a certain tempo.
at
Like,
him,
if you
still
mash
putting damage in. They
insanely
finally take him
fast, you
out.
actually
It's a
kind of limit the
2-on-1
amount you
to
shake.
take him out of the
You want to
equation.
mash,
It's
like,
10v now towards the
not
back
too
of
fast,
Hydro.
not too
It's
slow
one player
when
to
you're
deal
gunning
with,
up.
though. Legend
Kind of.
versus Descendant. The jab
Went for it
step
right
comes
there,
in,
too.
but, I
Cleaned
mean,
up
he's
still.
Traded out by Bound, and Optic still have control.
Bound just going to be able to get free time here. No one from Envy going to be able to get any pressure.
Envy can at the very
anytime
least
soon.
chow
They're
long
probably
haul
more
and
concerned
tower
with
at the same
rotation.
time.
They're
They might be
gonna punt
waiting
this
for
one
that to
away.
happen.
Optic
Precision
came
watching over
to
Descendant
clean hills, and
shoulder.
look at this.
As they make a push for
They're
long. Oh, they're
jumping
giving it
out.
up.
They wanna
Yeah,
give
they're giving it up.
themselves a
Sorry.
chance on this rotation.
They have
In
a
fact,
setup.
I think they might invite
Optic
Envy.
are
They're not
giving up
forced
the
Envy
hill,
try to
too,
push,
to
but
break
Optic
their setup in
lead
advance of
it.
capping.
It's okay if they lose their setup. I love this play from Optic Gaming.
Forcing Envy to come forward and take a risk. Yeah, Optic step in the hill to close it. Envy, as long as they got a lockdown on spawn, they should be in advantage state for this. Camo coming up shortly as well. C-Plat not bad to be positioned at either.
They won rotation. They won rotation.
They were better in old
First,
Halos. Yeah,
you
Halo
went
3 you shook
one-on-one.
more.
That play worked perfectly
In
for
Infinite, it's
Optic
still
Gaming.
valuable, though.
Envy, they decided to punt early to give themselves a setup.
Bro, Optic
for
gonna
this
get everything.
hill. But Legend was there first.
They're gonna get
Legend
camo now.
finds
Oh my
the
god.
kill.
Oh my
Legend
god,
now
Bound.
getting
That's
doubled.
2.
Things are
All
going
body shots, but it doesn't
perfectly
matter.
for Optic Gaming.
Oh man, when Bounce like
Fiesta in pro play? Nah.
With that elevator
It's-
side
there's too much
control, and you
RNG,
see he
Fry.
does end up leaving, so
Like,
Bounce
depending on
fills
what
it.
weapons you
They're
start
gonna
with
get
in
hill time.
Fiesta,
The
like,
entirety of this time,
it's
Precision
kind of
tries
ridiculous,
to get
right?
That insta-splode, not gonna connect though. Bounce
Spawn with
still
like the best combo, and then
stays
somebody
alive, and
else
he
gets
gets
like
the
a
kill on the
plasma
Yaxin
pistol
trying
and
to
like
cross.
I don't know,
that-
something lame.
The amount of discipline it takes for Bound not to just run at top white right now. He knows his teammates has damage
Pros would
there,
just
but
snowball the
A
game
spawn's
with
gonna be
the most
important
broken
spawn
weapons.
point on the map. You don't want to give Envy an opening to break those spawns for free, but if Bound
Just
gets
looking
the
grim
word
for Envy,
that
guys.
the X
Optic playing
amount
some
of
perfect
damage has
Halo in
been
this
done,
one.
he'll
Outslaying
go.
here too. Bound 13 and 6, by the way.
Formal's going.
Pummel from down low.
1v1 versus
Not going to be able to get a
Descendant.
trade on that.
Comes out, but Descendant takes him out quickly.
That opening is what Envy
Saw
needed.
him infiltrate the top of elevator.
Renegade
Is
Legend
Envy
retreating
now
back to
in
pipes to
control
put
of the
themselves in
elevator
position to
side, as
secure
we all know.
trades
The
here,
most
right? Doubled up
important
together.
spot to control
Hoping to overwhelm
for
what's
this
left to
hillside
Envy.
hill.
Really great job by Envy.
Envy works
Swaying
their way
by
through
the
confidently.
lead. They really built a lot of tension on the
Spam
map.
hammers?
They made
Nah,
things
that would suck.
uncomfortable. Optic Gaming had them trapped, but they waited so long that by the time Optic Gaming tries to break that tension on that long haul side with that fight that Formal has with that commando, that's when the rest of Envy swung through. They won the crucial fight at A. They broke the most
They can take this hill.
important spawn, and now they're just
Envy
10
making this
seconds
game
away from
winnable.
getting their first hill.
Optic don't really have time to push this
Well,
out
no,
safely.
It was Optic that actually sent 2.
Nice
towards
regain
that
of
last
Envy.
side to try to deal with the player at top left,
Explain
but they
Lucid's new
couldn't find
tweet.
an opening, and because of that, that.
After this, we'll look at Lucid's tweet. What? I didn't realize he, what'd he say?
Is the hill that's most important, obviously, right now. And with the lead for Optic, they can kind of toss hills like that to us.
I don't think that's a hill that Envy should have gotten, right? I think Optic had the better position.
What
But now
in the
Envy
what? Oh my God.
battled through. They won a
Where is he?
They're gonna have a chance.
Yo,
now
Piggy's been
to
like
get back
running
into this
around
game.
looking for the
It's
guy that
only
was
a
a
one-hill
catwalk, and then
deficit.
he
They can
disappeared. I don't know if he
storm
jumped over his head or he got under him. He got under him.
reality, but it's gonna come down to this play.
Renegade with 2.
No, Renegade in the 1v2 took them both.
Yeah,
down.
and Optic with a spawn
Yeah, that's
lockdown
what
here.
makes Renegade one of the best players in
They
the
should
game
take this
is his
cab.
ability to 1v2 in scenarios like that.
Pound
Optic
holding
now
gold.
find themselves
He's
in this
solo
brand new
here.
hill. Bound.
Gotta play it
Trey's
far back and
trying to
bait them
stay
out.
alive on the glass side. You see how important he is, though. They're looking
Power
for him.
weapon
They're
spawn
trying to
should be
scout him out,
random, bro.
and he ends up going down because of a great kill
Come
by
on.
Piggy and Envy to prioritize that glass side of the map.
With that, it's
You get like a
now
Normfang
just
sniper
over
or some
90
shit like
seconds
that.
of
One-shot
time. Optic
sniper.
Gaming, they want to get this hill because if they can get this second one, right?
What's that? The fuel rod cannon? Imagine getting that.
That
It's
is
actually
the
not.
win
If
in
you
their
limit the
opinion.
ammo, it's not
For them,
terrible.
if they can find this hill capture, it's over. But for Envy, they're just content with keeping pressure
Wow.
on, trying to make things uncomfortable.
Optic playing over each other's shoulders there, right? Keeping each other alive, securing valuable kills, forcing Piggy to back down. He then dies. Optic with a healthy advantage. That stagger makes it hard for Envy to push out the map off their spawn here, too. Full setup engaged for Optic. Dire straits for Envy. They almost can't afford to take this hill. They got to push in a way that secures setup for next. Playing in a 2-2 through tower and long.
It's going to be Optic that get that hill, though. Now lead 3-1, and they can play
With a minute 30 on the clock and 2 overexposed center map hills, it's hard to imagine Envy bring this back. Rarky with 10 gifted. My God.
Crazy things happen in the tournament today.
You go, bro.
Starting to send it
Rarky's have 471 total subs in the channel. W gifted chat. This man's going insane.
And you see how
Optic in position to win this and take the lead in this series, and Rarky's a fan, I guess. Much love, brother. You're a
I
GOAT.
don't think so. No, there comes the kills. Still the C spawn up for
Nico K, Saint, Kempachi, Mr. Big Merc, O'Grimy, Pipesy, the one-handed guy, Donnie Queen, Captain Soup, and Busy Skizzy. Welcome, guys. You can thank Rarky. He's been dominating the sub grind today, bro.
On
Insane.
the pipe side, Envy will be able to get a bit of time here.
What was that QT Lucid tweeted this game, man? Shake my head. Oh, he tweeted gameplay, Lucid?
This might be the X factor that they're waiting for. Optic
Wait,
Gaming
Envy
goes
with a
down.
perfect
They
hill?
only
What?
wasted
We're celebrating
20
subs. They get a
seconds
perfect
off
hill
the
with camo
clock.
control.
Envy get a near
This is winnable
perfect
now.
capture and precision still.
Optic failed to burn the clock and bottom mid.
Next play.
Legend with a big 1v1.
Shuts it down.
They got to burn a minute of the timer for this final hill here.
Right there on a legend. I think that was a reversal as well. My goodness.
3 dead
gracious.
Envy.
And Renegade comes in
At least 20
and
seconds off the
cleans
clock,
up.
you'd think.
1 minute left
They
to
don't
get
know
the most
Descendant's
difficult
position. He could
hill
shut this
on
play
King of the
down.
Hill recharge. It's
If he
the
gets away with
Battery Hill
this.
and Descendant. He has a
Behind
plan
enemy
to try and
lines.
do
Got to wait
this.
for the team
He's
to
gonna
draw some
try
attention
through.
here as well
I
and
don't
then come in
think
with
he
good
knows
timing.
here.
Yep.
He might be able to get a couple of kills.
Pre-nade to lead it. Make it 2. Best answer you could have hoped for Descendant is positioning right there. Peeking out Legend. Don't overexpose. Legend will kill that. He could have just stayed still, no?
Huge kill.
Dying in batteries? Did he kind of sell that? Like, why did he die like that?
The hill. It's only 30 seconds of neutral time.
They can't afford to lose a
Find
single
their way on the
second.
hill once again, though. That stick on the bound might be good enough. Formal looking to drop in. Some damage has been done. Formal not taking any damage on the clock.
Formal with the reach out, headshot, cleanup on Piggy. That was big. Envy not safe
That's
yet.
going to start becoming a foot race for Envy.
They'll force trades. Trades are money for Optic, right? Keeps them off the map, keeps them out the hill. Final 15 seconds. Dire straits for Envy, bro. The double stacked in batteries. Overexposed at this point. Optic get a whip nades, their bodies into mid. Welcome, Donnie Queen. Rarky killing it today. I see it, chat. 4 dead. Descendant made a huge play. I feel like that was their biggest opening right there. He could have played it safe. Envy might have been able to come out with a 4 dead and an anchor on spawns and gold, maybe to save it, but difficult circumstances either way. Optic, they pull out.
Really did work their way
Pull out.
back into
Pull
that
away.
game.
Pull. I don't know.
But when Optic needed an answer,
Need
it
more
felt
swords.
like
I kinda
Legend
miss the
stepped
sword.
up to the plate. Two crucial
Yeah, why'd he
kills that
jump
game.
chow
The
instead of
first
just play his
on the
life, right?
camouflage
I don't know.
and rotation on that last hill. There was a massive opportunity for Envy to get a big drop, to get that kill, to get in that hill early. The
All right,
second
chat, did we watch Lucid's tweet? Lucid has a tweet. Is there some tech I need to be filled in on or what? This is Lucid's tweet. Some tech I need to be filled in on or what? Wait. He still has QT? What? What? Did he win the fight off that? QT port disappears as if it ran out. Player still has QT. He ports to entirely different location. What the fuck? But there's no way that guy wins that fight, though. That doesn't change the circumstances, does it? Not that that, like, is excusable by any means. That makes no sense. Is that just... I wonder what that... did it look that way in-game, or is that theater bugging out? Did theater bug out? Or did it actually look that way in-game? Chat, can you clip that? Clip that, chat. And then we'll post our reaction.
Lattice Oddball, the next game up. Going to be very important. That
Thank
snipe
you.
control, that QT
That's
control.
a Connie hop.
Dude, that was disgusting, man. The crouch to the right strafe. I mean, this was clean too, and I thought this was
Not
enough,
theater, that was the actual game.
to maybe get them a bit of hill time, but just not a lot of time on that neutral clock.
Lattice, game 4. Optic lead the series 2-1. They're one game away from bringing it back to SR in grand finals.
Quick on that top side,
You be down to be a moderator? I've done it on other platforms, never in Twitch. Rocky, you're definitely a mod, bro.
Grabbing the ball and getting time when they can. That was a bit odd. Maybe Legend
Appreciate all your support, man.
Issue there.
Happy to have you join. Of course, I try to hold mods to a higher standard of professionalism in comparison to other
Goodness gracious.
viewers, right? But you've been, you know, I've seen nothing out of you that makes me believe that you wouldn't uphold that. So you're a goat, Rocky. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to mod status.
One of the grossest outcomes I've seen.
Formal's back. Formal 2-1 off the open. He's definitely cooking until he got beat down.
Jackson's gonna get another one. Legend down to no shields as well. Jackson might be able to clutch this up, and Legend.
Rocky's reign of terror begins. Uh-oh. Watch out, Chad. We got another mod roaming in the chat now.
Envy do have that rotation out.
Finally a good map, says Timmy, with no bias whatsoever. Descended with 2.
Legend's head's gone. Renegade trying to do his best to keep him away, but they're gonna play around this glass. Descendant knows how hard this kill can be, but
what option do you have, Renegade? Nothing. 360 snipe because he's Descendant. He's a god.
What is Descendant sniper?
Holy.
Man, I mean, waste the ammo, go for the crazy shot, but I believe there's a bullet or 2 left in that snipe.
Did he name? He might have named the map. I'm actually not sure.
Still, you see the ball time very low, and there once
a lot of fights going down at Crypto here, man.
using the crystal to stay alive, but that ball time very low for how much the game is passed already.
I see QT going to be coming up here soon. And
Room 40 call out? I've never heard of Room 40. Anybody know what that is?
To get
Room 40.
set up, something they haven't been able to do in this game yet. Trying to occupy all 3 lanes. Jackson going to be really important with that BR in that back rank. If anyone tries to come through the high side, he's got it. He's trying to tell his team, hey, you guys go play the high side. Trust me.
Legend out the 1v1. Cancels the clamber on the way up to tower. And now he's finessing. Precision will kill him.
Legend again.
Thrust control for him. Renegade with the QT. Watch out. These QTs are fake now.
Renegade trying to live. Not going to be able to, though. He gets taken
Suspector's
out.
clip earlier? Yeah, we watched it, Fox.
Looks like, but Precision
And then suppressed, or sorry, Super CC, I think, responded with another crazy spawn.
More importantly,
I was hoping Suspector would show the full map so we knew where everybody was at the time of spawn, but it obviously looked broken. Lattice.
Look how hard he made himself.
Physics, a regular repeated 3-dimensional arrangement of atoms, ions, or molecules in a metal or other crystalline solid? Okay. All right, Timmy. I get it. You're the smartest person in the chat. You can't reach that jump, I don't think. That's pretty cool. Now that you explained it that way, now I get it. Fuck you, Timmy.
Good shots by him.
No, come on.
Through, gets his own.
Sorry, I'm a nerd.
Jackson comes through the bottom tunnel. They didn't expect it whatsoever, but it was
Legend with the snipe and the ball, toss it out to bound. It hit the plane on the way down. No way. Descendant kills him after all that.
Stays strong to clean him up. Almost gets the kill on the Formal as well. This has been a
SR in Winner's Side Grand Finals. Optic lost in Winner's Finals. That's correct.
To get that kill, he didn't
to SR.
that initiated it. And with that, you can see things become a little bit more chaotic towards this ball. Optic Gaming not able to get their time.
What is room 40? Do we know?
Envy getting their break, getting time, and if they have well-timed...
Bro missed the joke? Wait, there was a joke?
They could get a massive chunk of time.
What's the joke, bro?
I think he's going to get that chunk of time. Bound's going to be the first one to push, but 2 go down for Optic already. It's 3 dead.
Renegade needs to find some value here. It's a 1v2, but the stick connected did. Piggy, he knows he's in trouble. Piggy
keeping his high ground. I like that at a Renegade.
Knowing he needs to try to find an answer, but he went down.
Room
Renegade
4D's
still
nuts?
alive, single-handed,
Room 4D's
breaking
nuts?
The setup of Envy.
And we talk about big plays out of
I
all
hate
the
you.
members of Optic and all
The great
even
8.
members of Envy as well, but
You sick
Renegade,
bastard,
that
you.
last play from him, big to get them control of this side of the map, but then it's
Lame.
going to be Jackson that finds his way through. It's going to
The
be
room
2 down
40
for
call
Optic,
out.
and it'll be Envy with this ball, and they'll have that blue side control.
Room for
And
these
right now,
nuts.
Optic Gaming,
Unbelievable.
A little bit too much dependence on the individual
I love how chat
players.
has an average age of like
Fantastic
34,
efforts
but
to
we're
get
still
them
making these
through,
jokes.
but I want to see a little bit more connected play, a little bit more of what we're seeing right now. This
You a quantum
combination,
translocator
Renegade
because you're a
down,
cutie?
working
See, I like
together,
that one.
breaking
That one's
through the
nice,
setup.
man. That's
When
like,
we
I'm gonna
see
use that,
sort of
okay?
combination, that connective tissue,
That's my pickup
that's when
line now.
Optic Gaming is good, and that's when they get the 4 down. Perfect timing for this setup. Optic Gaming, they should be able to get themselves within reach.
This map is not growing on you. Is it
There's
because
the
Optic
push.
is
You see
losing?
the push
They got a
on
setup
Nice.
here in blue.
One player there.
Full perimeter on the map secured.
Push on
Doubled up
that
with Formal on the
catwalk,
left-hand
though.
side. Legend here to help him
Push
at
on
Crypto.
every single lane right now, but
Renegade bringing the ball back into blue as Envy mount the challenge. Still 4v4 on the map. Optic taking a lot of damage here. 3v3. Legend finds one. Numbers advantage Optic. Can they break away and keep the hold?
2 down for Envy. Optic have done a great job to quell this push.
And Precision trying to find an unorthodox
Standard dad
angle.
jokes,
Hot
yes.
Formal. It's going to have big info here, but it's going to come down to execution, and he might have just done that perfectly. What a nade to take Renegade down. The flank comes through. And
I'm repulsed by you? Don't say that.
It is so difficult to hit. It's
like a Valentine's card, but Halo style.
Position.
I'm repulsed
Cleans
by
up
you.
Renegade, and it'll be Envy with that nade, with that kill, that will continue to score. 15 more points, 17 more points for them.
Oh
And
my.
they will do something. Legend finds a way in the
Just
back
a
end. He
grapple
gets
away
one.
from my heart.
Not able to clean up the second.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
was fun from Legendary. He got that punch, uses that thrust to cancel the animation of his punch to get that gun up a little bit faster, but well-timed flank, execution on the other side.
Don't make
though,
a girl
was
a promise
still
you
not
can't
good
keep,
enough.
yeah.
Optic Gaming lost their gunfights on the outside.
That might be
Envy
round.
Able to stabilize.
Optic
from a
have
really
struggled in a
position,
big
and
way
now just
in
need 10
Lattice.
seconds
Like, they
to
must
get
not
the
like this map, right? Because anytime you see Oddball, you feel very confident about Optic's chances in a game. Anytime I see Lattice, I'm worried about them. They have struggled to win anything on Lattice.
It was impressive.
The down one round.
From Envy, the fact that they were able to battle back from some of these situations, it felt like Optic.
Even
had a
Omit
lot of
beat them on
moments
this map.
where they got what they needed, where they were.
I
set
promise
up,
I can thrust her? Oh,
but it was
God.
Envy that were
Oh,
always able to
God.
find their break to get back into the game.
You see that statement by Descender right there.
Trust her?
That
Hardly
full
know
shot
her.
Formal in that scenario is full on confidence, but Precision's coming in to clean up a couple of kills. It's a
Hey,
2-on-2 on
Vegeta.
the map.
I don't think he's done yet.
That was mean.
Around. He gets the kill before the QT comes through. Though.
Ooh, Legend.
What are you trying to say about Omit? They're winning worlds?
Almost
Fair.
hits it. Piggy, don't peek
Assuming
your
they
head.
make it.
Piggy's backing up. Jackson comes through.
play the
That's a
snipe at
play on the
least.
snipe. Great job by
Optic's
Legend
still
to
struggling
minimize
off the rip
what
of this, bro.
Envy
Two dead.
can utilize in this
Center
game.
with the ball at
Envy's
ice.
back to the setup where they
Bound
got
to
a
the
lot
center of
their
it, finds a
time
trade.
in the first round. They like this back C setup. It's not usually
Descendant got
I'd
it to
say,
dodge
like,
somehow.
the top priority.
Renegade
It's a
with the
very
nade to
good
clean him
setup,
up.
but it's where
Renegade
Envy's
with 2.
comfortable thus far.
Ball
Feels
control,
like
Optic
Gaming, though,
should be
maybe
able to take a lead
found
off this.
Some of the problems they were having, that was a very fast break on a setup that got Envy a lot of time in the previous round.
This time
Emil?
they're only able
Oh,
to get
no.
8 points. 3 down for Envy once again. So even though Envy had that set up, Optic break it, they slayed
What's the
him
news
once
with the new
again,
rifle
and
coming
now
to
Envy
Halo?
have to
Light
take a
rifle
long
equivalent?
trek
Has anybody
across the
heard
map
about that?
here.
I haven't heard about that.
Optic
A
from
light
scoring,
rifle coming to Halo?
and Bound is ready for that first one.
Check your corners. That's what
Dead.
Bound's trying to tell them.
No,
right
that's
now.
not a back
is
smack.
Just great play. You know,
That was
I'll
kinda
say the
fair,
game kinda
right?
robbed him there. He gets that back smack. I think all of Envy fall immediately as he would have too much pressure. But Optic Gaming nonetheless able to
Good hold from Optic.
stand tall
Sneaky positions, wide
their
on the
setup
perimeter.
So far, this is 40
Break
seconds
the
that have been
push from
unanswered
Envy.
now, as Envy Envy have not
And they hold
been
onto the
able to
ball
get
for
this
now.
one.
Renegade with a drop, looking for a cleanup in the fight. Can he throw it out to ice here? He will.
From that last engagement, push
Got a
on
dodge
him.
from now.
Precision
Looking
gets
for a
one.
finesse. Oh, what a stick!
He's able to get another one. He
That was
gets the
beauty.
stick. My goodness, what
Renegade,
hold
a
down
bullet
comes
from
through
death,
now to
secures the
get kill, and
sticky.
it's
They
all
forward dead
for
him.
Renegade.
Spawns might still be open in C. You never freaking know with this map.
1v2.
They got there
Renegade
fast
gets
enough.
gold. He has been a force to be reckoned with. He doesn't need the help. The man's doing it by
This C
himself
setup
so
working
often
wonders for
in
Optic
these
right now.
disadvantageous situations.
Let me G-slide into your
You know,
DMs.
such
Hold on a
generational
second.
talent. Time and time again, we've seen big plays like that. You have a player that's able to win those 1v2s in any
Do you have
scenario.
alerts turned off?
My
I just
goodness,
subbed, but I
you
didn't
can
hear the
turn
sound.
tide of
Lord
any
Vader, welcome
situation
back, brother. Thank you for
whatsoever.
resubbing. I don't have alerts turned off.
Optic
They've been
very
going.
dominant
I'm
in
not
this
sure why
round
yours
number
didn't
two.
come up, bro.
Legend going to continue that
I
dominance.
appreciate you.
Another
Welcome
kill
back, man.
goes in,
Thank you.
make it 3 dead for NVS. Jackson, the last player alive, is going to try and do his best to at least get a trade or a bit of
We might need
damage,
another
but
sub
he
just
might
to,
be
you
delaying,
know,
and it might
to
be
make
bad
sure.
for them.
But
Yeah, see,
yes,
he goes down as his two
Alerts
teammates
are on.
spawn
3 dead.
up, and now the spawns of Envy are extremely staggered. Watch the left of your screen.
Take you off the
Descendant
rack.
spawns. Look how long it's going to take for all 4 players. Now Jackson.
it's a good clapback for Optic and near flawless
Look,
round
that's
off
a
one
5-6
single hold. I mean, this
seconds
is kind of
there.
crazy.
That takes those
How often do you
those
see
players
the
all
ball
spawn
in
up.
one
That's
location
free
for
time
the
for
entirety of
Optic
a
Gaming. They
round?
just need to hold off one
Almost
last
boring,
push.
right? Like this strat is just
There's
like
a push with Descendant, who has a snipe in his
Renegade's
hand.
just trying to
Renegade with
abuse
that
this
ball
corner.
time. You love to see it. 103
full
points
mileage.
for him. He's
Stars
also
Renegade.
16 and 14, so
Now he has a
winning
sniper
those
in the corner here
1v2s.
too.
2 down for Envy. Precision. Watch your face.
Big-
He might
big
be
body.
holding the ball this game, but he also knows how to
In trouble
snipe,
off to
and he
rotate.
gets that assist.
Renegade has not died in
Seeing
a
a
while
player that has
this whole
extreme
round.
confidence in isolation. Renegade has 103 seconds of ball time and
4
these
dead.
kills because he's been
Renegade
doing this,
still has ball.
holding
He
the
has sniped
ball
this time,
in
so it's
that
up to
back
Formal to take
anchor.
it instead.
And
He's got a
then when
QT
the
to
push
roam.
comes, just winning.
Blaine's precision, casually dominant.
Let's just have a
Gameplay
little
at a
highlight reel
Renegade, bro.
before we end this round. Optic game
Clever Clover.
from start to finish.
You're breathtaking. That worked. Thank you for the 5 or Clover. You go, man.
Number
Appreciate
2,
you.
and now we go to the 3rd round, and there's
Optic
the
with a
last
dominant
that he
second
gets.
round of ball in
And you
one
said
setup.
3,
One
right?
setup in the back of
He
C.
gives that ball to
The
Paul
whole
Morgan.
round.
When he has that snipe in his hands, you better watch out. But here we go. We're on board with him once
I hope you're doing
again.
good too, Vader. I'm not
And
sure why it
again,
didn't come
we
up, man.
can part the
But
play
that
all
one,
day
that
long, but
alert
even the
did work.
isolation of the angles, the amount of damage that's been done in that initial fight. 3 down for Envy. Amazing
Now
job.
it's
by
stair
Optic.
glitching.
And the reality is right now, Optic
4 dead Envy.
Gaming
Formal
is
with snipe.
slaying by like 11, 12 kills.
C for
right?
sure with spawns.
Envy's just gonna need a little bit more firepower in this round. Piggy's been having he had a lot
There
of
it
ball
is.
time. He's important to that round 1, but he's slowed down pretty significantly on those kills. I
Legit
think
Ghost.
if he can get
Thank you for the
himself
follow. Welcome.
Back into that slaying column.
Formal started to tear it up, bro.
Way back in.
Wise decision to QT out because he's just finding faces off angles, bro.
Unfortunately, find a way
The head
into
level
that screen.
awareness
As
off
he
that
goes
last
down
peak
Formal's
was
side,
slick
but
out of
he's 3
Formal,
down
right? The way he took that
for
angle.
Envy. You see, Piggy's that. He was that first one to go
Just
down,
like
so
these
he'll be the
awkward
first one to
positionings
spawn,
that
and
give
you
him
can see, like
just
you had
enough
just
of
described,
a
where he
reaction
goes
advantage
he
to
has
come out with
wait
the head.
for his teammates to come off the spawn before they can push.
He's going to be the first player through. Trying
Really
to create an
smooth
entry for
out
his
of
team,
Formal
and there
with
we go.
23
First
kills.
kill comes
He's
through.
having an excellent
Piggy
series
has the
versus
ball
Envy. I don't know what it is, if
but
it's
he's out of
specific
ammo,
teams,
waiting for the help.
scenarios that
Comes.
allow Formal
They
to
get
pull
the
away
kills.
more so.
Optic
Like,
Gaming 4 down. Piggy, huge play, huge flank from him to
yeah.
get the break on Optic.
I mean, he was looking
Once again,
weaker
take a look at
in
those stats,
the
but,
SR
yeah,
matchup,
I
but in
mean,
this
that's
one
a
he's looking
potential
like
round-winning play
he's doing his
right
role
there
and then
on
some.
Piggy. Look how much time they're going to be able to get because of that, and he still continues on here. He's got to take care of a player on the ice side. It's going to be bound on that QT pillar, and he plays
Saturday?
his life long enough.
Sunday,
24 points now has been accrued for the side of Envy, but Legend comes in.
Yeah, his
He's
reticle
the first
placement
one to go down.
and
Piggy
his just like general
ends up falling.
approach to the game is really disciplined, really
Legend, he
disciplined.
came through. He won that fight so fast. You saw Envy start to rotate to deal with Legend. The
Optic
problem
versus
with Legend
SR,
playing
grand
weak
finals
side,
is
he was in
next.
isolation.
Assuming they win this
3
round of
players
ball.
of
It's
Optic Gaming
anyone's
breaking
oddball
through
game
that
still,
gap.
right? Optic with a
They
slight
all had
advantage.
their backs turned to the
Definitely feels like they're
majority
up.
of Optic Gaming, who came through
And Slay's in this
like
one too.
really
Piggy having a
setup
rough
from
game
Optic
right
Gaming.
now. 8-22, 16 assists at
Well,
least.
you can see that setup is going to continue. Renegade's going to try to get this play
Early
ball
play
off,
ball
at
for
least towards
Optic
bottom
here.
center, and he will
They
do
go 3
so.
dead
He's
as well.
3 down, though. Formal
Wise
was that first
decision.
player to spawn.
They got to make
Rest of the
moves to
squad
get the
around
ball.
them. Renegade allocate
They
will
do
be
it
a
together
lot
to make sure they
smarter
stay
here, so it
alive.
gives an opportunity for Envy to get some more ball time.
Back into
Level
the blue
head.
room they go. This has been the setup.
Best
that
player
they've had
regaining
these
from a
last
bad
few
map.
rotations.
Yeah, I think he stays
Got a good
composed
chunk of
often.
time off it last time, and
I think that's
Optic
important.
Gaming
That's the biggest thing with players who have won as much as he has, is like knowing what it takes to win, not just in gameplay, but from like a mental composure level, you know?
There we go. We see the play ball.
You want at least one vet who's accomplished a lot on a team with young talent.
The ball ends up towards the top center side. Down to no shields. Gonna chow on to Descendant.
Descendant dies. Opens up that split spawn and bottom tower there.
54
and counting for Envy. Despite everything we've seen out of Optic in this game, the series is far from over at this rate, man. And Game 5 might be inbound if Envy keep this up. Optic do not want to have to go to Slayer Game 5. They got to end it here, bro. Oh, we thought he had a kill or something. Turned his back on Piggy, got beat down for it, rolls the ball at the Descendant, and gets out of dodge. Excellent survival out of Piggy there. Jackson went bound. Huge numbers advantage to Envy. Final 20 seconds. At the rate this is going, Optic in big trouble. They're spawning far from the ball in blue. Everybody's in awkward positions out bottom mid. Look at this scoop up Formal here. Oh, what a peak reach out of Formy. That was fast and effective. 2v2 right now. Oh, but it might be over. Final 8 seconds. Separating Envy from Game 5. Jackson with snipe. Renegade off the pinch. Looking to clean it up. He won't find it. It's a body. Legend finds the kill. 4 seconds for Envy. Numbers advantage Optic. Can they save this here? Formal, we hit the body off the chow. Formal cuts the angle. Out from blue. Optic with one final hold. One setup from back C. They did this flawlessly in the previous round. Can they win the game off this? It's like Lattice specifically has been real inconsistent for Optic. I don't even think they've won like any pro Lattice games, to be honest. Like maybe 1 or 2 they won on Lattice? I don't know.
He gets one, a lot of damage. They need to clean up the rest.
That's it. That's game. Legend Last Survivor finds Piggy. It's not going to matter. They get on the ball. They cut the angle. In Game 5. Back to back Game 5s. In every freaking series we witness. I mean, I'm excited about Game 5, baby, but if you're an Optic fan, you're a little concerned about the way this series has gone. If Optic want any opportunity to beat SR, they can't be struggling in lower bracket finals. They might not even make it at this rate. SR feeling real cozy in Winter Side Grand Finals right now. Hey, you, me both, Jay.
To grab that ball and to get those 20 seconds. It really does make a massive difference being able to...
You got to give some credit to Envy. They've been playing excellently, man.
Versus battling,
defeating the Juggernauts.
The break and then trying
and this team is interesting because their achievement... Like,
just looks so
you know, is limit like the highest placement they all have is top 6, and they got it together, right? They're breaking records together. There's no one vet
go heavily in the favor of Optic Gaming, and
who's done it before on this roster.
There are times where, you know, they kind of like, you know, let up a little bit, but then they flip that switch and everything.
Does this high placement benefit Envy?
That happens here, but you're going to
it just gives them like a better seed positioning in the pool play at Charlotte. But they're not gonna. They're gonna like 5th seed. I think is the highest that they can achieve. It depends. Like I don't know what seed Nemesis takes, right? I don't know. It just gives them an easier route through pool play into the champ bracket, so they have a better chance of making it into Winter Side.
That's what they're looking for, but standing in their way.
It's a live fire Slayer.
Some of the best players in the HCS.
Live fire is a good map for every team. They're gonna have to win it in a live fire Slayer.
In particular, Legend and Renegade have been generational.
Use your points. The gamble. We're betting on who you think wins Game 5 right now. Slayer, Live Fire, Optic, or Envy. I'm blocking the boys. I don't know where to go. I'm blocking the KD or I'm blocking the faces. Pound's got a 0.8. Y'all don't need to see that.
For many years to come, and then of course Renegade can't go without saying the 2v1 potential. It hasn't changed since Halo 5 tools, and I know you would agree. I know Halo 5 is your favorite game. He used to do the same thing in Halo
Damage
5,
dealt
and he's
per life, I believe. Casey?
Yeah, it feels as if the more time that these players
I think 200 damage is a kill. So damage dealt per life means he's getting like a kill and like almost 2 kills per life, basically.
From the start to finish.
Worth of damage.
Halo Infinite. But the way he's playing in year 4 versus year 1, is the next level. It feels as if he's found what is necessary.
He seems
for
better
him
than that.
to always have success.
Renegade?
His confidence.
I mean, not
his
many pros. Like, I don't think there are any
consistency
pros in the
from
league
game
that have a
has been
2.0 KD that they
unbelievable.
maintain,
And
right?
now, I mean, if
The highest KD
HCS,
we see in pro play is
were to
like
end
between like
tomorrow,
1.3
and
to
we had crowned
1.5
MVP
typically,
of all
right?
Halo Infinite, my vote.
Not often do you
100% of
see
the
somebody
time is
maintaining
going
like a
to
2.0
Renegade.
KD.
The way that he's played throughout this year.
Legend could be a problem, so can
every year
precision. Oh,
with
for
Halo
sure.
Infinite is incredible.
Envy
I don't
in
think
the
there's
best
anyone that
position
really
they've
in
ever been in
conversation, my
this whole
opinion,
year.
as of
I
right
mean,
now. Every year,
even though it's just
he's
an
come
online
out,
open.
He's won championships.
Yeah.
On the other end, on
Classic
the other
hide
side
for
of it,
10 minutes,
Optic,
game 5. We'll see,
Formal,
Zach.
right? He had a phenomenal game 2. Going
KD's irrelevant,
16-8,
Halo? I mean, it
10.3
matters. If you have a 2.0
Obviously
KD, then
having
you're
an
definitely like shitting
incredible
on people in pro
performance.
play, you know
I'm
what I
curious
mean?
if
But
that will
like,
continue here in this
and
game
especially
of the
like, you don't want to have
five-on-five
a
fire.
lot
I
of
think
deaths. Like,
he's
it all
had a
matters,
really
but it's
solid
not the
series as
primary
well.
thing that you're playing for,
But,
right?
a
Like, you can't
standout game in that
prioritize
game, too,
KD
kinda
over
showcases
objective
what this
over
game
other
5 could be for
opportunities
him.
in game.
Folks, if you're watching right now,
Assuming you're winning and you also have high KD, then it
on
looks
Twitch,
incredible. Formal with a
make
near
sure you do a couple
10K
things. First of
stat
all, make sure
line
you're
in that
following the
game
channel, whether it's
in
on
damage.
Twitch or subscribe
And
on
that didn't
YouTube.
matter.
If you're watching on
They
YouTube,
out
50%
damaged,
of
or
you
I guess
guys
they
on YouTube are actually subscribed
sort
to
of
the channel.
didn't,
There's
right? Like
3,400 of you
6K
guys
a
watching
piece
right
per
now.
pound, but
Make
Legend
sure
and Formal
you're
coming out.
subscribed. It helps us out here, and we're gonna keep providing all the coverage you could possibly
They
want.
outdamaged them.
We live and breathe competitive Halo. It's not going anywhere here on LVT.
LVT
Halo.
lives and
Stay
breathes
up.
competitive
That's
Halo?
the best ways to do it. We have other videos
Damn.
that come out. You know,
Then
just
what
breaking
do we
down
do
the
then?
Game, showing you what's going on in the HCS. It's a good place to be.
Sold
On
our
Twitch,
souls, bro.
I want you to check something right now. There's a good case that you might have a Prime sub available that you haven't used yet. And let me tell you what, every second that you don't use that Prime sub, you're
Hydrate, I
putting
got you.
money back in the pockets of the billionaire, Jeff Bezos. Yeah, he doesn't need it. You make sure you get that value. Use your Prime sub here. And if you're thinking about maybe supporting a little bit more, you want to get some subs, well, guess what? There's a little bit of a
I feel like no matter what you do,
it's
Jeff Bezos
September
is just going to
here
get
on Twitch.
richer,
If you
right?
want to
Like,
support the channel,
if you
one of the
Prime
ways
sub,
to do
then
it
that
right
just
now, you get
that ends up
$100
being Twitch revenue in the end anyway, because you end up watching their ads and whatnot. I don't know. Anyway,
It helps us
it's
here
like,
to make sure that we
if
can
that's
keep
the
providing
argument,
coverage, make sure that everyone,
unfortunately,
is
Jeff
made whole,
Bezos is just going to
working
keep getting
here at
richer,
LVT
man. We can't
Halo,
prevent
and
that.
You can go to LANs and have more events. And
If you want to support
provide
LVT,
this
which they
coverage
deserve
week
it,
in, week out.
give them a Prime sub because they
Yeah, don't
deserve
forget,
support.
This is the last official season for HCS, but it doesn't mean that the Halo competition
Means you
will
play your
end.
life better, but that's not
We are
always a good
community
thing.
Funded, and your funding.
I mean, yeah,
helps
but
us
it's not
continue
irrelevant, right?
things. If you love Halo, then supporting is definitely very good. What's
I
up?
want to give a shout out to Jamie McKay, who just became
XM, what's
a
up, brother?
member on the YouTube.
Game 5 coming
thank
up.
you. That's the equivalent of like a Twitch sub over on YouTube. I appreciate
That's correct.
you, Jamie,
Let's go.
for joining us over on the YouTube.
Let's go. In celebration of Jamie joining us on the YouTube and all the beautiful people on YouTube and all the beautiful people on Twitch, I believe this Game 5 is getting started, Tools, but want to just quickly mention that we have the LVT Pro League in
I plan
partnership
to go
with
to
Shopify
Worlds, yeah.
Rebellion coming up, guys. We're going to be on LAN.
It's idyllic.
All of these top teams
Formal's
that you
ready.
see are going to be on LAN for this event. Of course, it's September 12th. The first match starts.
Hey, bro,
at
you don't
5
have to-
PM
you shouldn't do
PT. It'll be
that.
Faze versus Complexity, and these guys are playing.
Yeah, don't
for
do that.
$50,000
People should
prize
come here because
pool.
they want to be here, not,
don't wanna
you know what I
miss
mean?
that.
I
So
want
make sure
people
you
on
set your calendar,
LVT
set your
supporting
alarms,
them
set
too.
whatever you need to do.
But I appreciate
And
you
also
for,
sound the
for being
alarms
supportive.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, one of these teams is not like the other. One of these teams will not make it to the grand finals. Envy.
If you're not here, you're just missing out, right?
Game
What's
5.
about to take place is historic.
If you think Optic's gonna take
Even
this,
if
I
it
wanna
goes
see
the
ones
way
in
that I think
chat.
a lot of people are anticipating.
Give me twos. I
with
wanna
an
see
Optic
a
dub.
wall. I want to see
The fact that
what
Envy
the
got this
people
far
feel
has got to be
at home.
scary.
We live for this.
We
The
could have a
Game
totally different
5.
grand finals.
Envy, they have a chance.
How about I
keep
make
the
history
run
here?
Going.
Norm with the gifted! 10 of them! Holy shit! My God! 501 total subs in the channel. Norm's nub. We got a new go in the chat. Not even new. Norm, I appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. Anthony Sinagra with the YouTube follow. We're going to have to reset it, guys. Drunk84 got the gifted. Welcome back, Drunk. Let's go. Hyperspective, Burnsy, Kurto, Eagles Talent, Shiv Task Manager, Sorin, Lou Demont, Handsome Jax, and Maker of Moist. Welcome, guys.
Shopify Rebellion.
Thank you, Norm.
I
Hope you're
think
doing
a
good, brother.
lot of confidence if Envy are to win this one, right? Hey, we got that game 5.
All right, we're
I'm
sending
sure
you
these
gold
guys have been
because
working their butts off.
we're
I don't
blowing
think
past
enough respect goes
2,500
out to these
somehow.
Pro players, they put a lot of time into the game. They don't just play matchmaking all day. They scrim They watch a lot of VOD, some of them more than others, but I mean, there's a lot of work that goes into improving, and I think Envy as a roster has definitely improved even since the last time.
Shoot for
I
26
watched them.
now.
So I think a lot of confidence for
The game started, something happened, there was, I don't know, a crash or something.
and make their way to the grand finals.
35,000
going into that lane.
3,500?
I mean, if I'm
3,500
Denver,
would be
I
like the
think
new
no
goal
matter
for
what, I've been able to get to
Charlotte or
this
something. I don't know.
position to take Optic Gaming to
Come
game
on, Tony.
5, like, I don't know.
We
if
gotta
there's
up the
anything not
nips
to like about what's
to, like,
happened
4,000
here
subs
today.
now.
To me, it's just how far.
I
can
will,
we
yeah,
run
Chris,
with
for
it?
sure.
How
We're gonna
far
lose.
Can we take what we've done here today?
Wait.
So far, I think these guys have.
Yeah,
been
in like
playing at
4
another
days, we're
level.
gonna
I
lose
think
like 1,000
they're a
subs
step above
or something
what we
like
saw
that.
at Salt
I
Lake City.
think
they are hitting their
because
stride at the right time.
it's been a month, right? It's been a month since SLC, so we're gonna lose everything we gained from
Very important to
SLC.
hit your stride, but this is the series that matters. There is implications here, of course.
That's okay, though.
The HCS pool seeding. The better you play,
Cover the cutie. I know, I can't help it, Charlie. Courtney, all right, Courtney, you're just gonna have to deal with me.
And every little point counts in the grand scheme of things. So,
Oh my God.
As you can see, it was it's a great series layout, back and forth the entire.
We
time,
regain in Charlotte. Yeah, regain in
all
LVT and then
except
Charlotte. Yeah.
for that Slayer in game 2.
Y'all
Optic
getting
dominant
a little
in
too.
game 2. Will it be the same?
You're getting away with it at this
coming in
point.
this game number 5.
Okay, chat, guys, everyone's in.
I gotta
In
stop
order for
playing
them to
into this
start,
narrative.
You know what they always do? They ask each other, "Are you R?" Let's get the R's in chat. Are we ready? Come on, we got all 8 players.
R's in
Everyone's
chat.
here. Get them R's in. I want to see the. Come on, guys. R. Do it.
Will I survive?
Alex,
I'll
do
survive.
it. Put the R in.
Formal with an R. LVT with the R.
There we go. We're loading in. Will this be the one? I'm hyped. I need
All
to
right.
see this right now.
Game 5.
And I'm
Do or
sure
die.
Shopify are waiting.
This is it, man.
They're watching. They're waiting for the winner of this to see who they play up next.
Backstory in the
And we
name.
have a
It
chance
just comes
here.
from the
That game
Nintendo
team, they look
character.
great, but
Shy Guy.
it's game 5 now. Things have changed.
I made a Maple Story
I'm gonna
account when I
hop
was
on board
12.
Bound again to start.
I didn't have the creativity to change the name, and then here we are.
I
I can Fox. Wait a second. I can Fox with the YouTube follow.
Do the same play again. I think the opening
Welcome,
break,
Icon.
very important for both these teams.
Is BJ in the YouTube chat?
Loves just to be fast off the start. He wants to get that opening damage. Wouldn't be surprised if he creates an opening.
Game
for
5.
the rest of
Formal.
his
Okay.
team
Bound
going
POV. They
alongside
pivot off.
his teammate towards
Renegade
the left, looking underneath.
with a straight
I
line
love
for the
it.
snipe off the open strat
I
expected.
thought he was gonna go right for
What
that
is
recoil,
it?
but
Interesting
they're gonna
open
change up
there
their
out of
strategy a
bounds.
little bit. Optic Gaming
Opts for a corner
surprisingly
play. Optic playing is
pivot
slow
off the
here,
start.
baiting the snipe off the rip. Bound with a sneak
Slower. I
attack
think
out
they
through
ended up
repulse,
going 1 down,
and he gets
losing
out
that
with it.
last
The
one, so
rotate
just not wanting to lose that
and
numbers
no
advantage,
kills
but
on either side.
pick apart everything.
Off that
They get
snipe
the
secure.
Precision gets a kill onto Legend, but this
Jackson
snipe
should be
in the
dead
hands
here.
of Bound
Got a beat down
is
on
going
that,
to
not
make
good.
things interesting. He gets
Bound
the
might be
first
dead off the
kill, and
pinch.
Repulse is right back up top.
You see the death cam of
Piggy
Envy
finds
up there.
Formal. They're on top of
looked at
camo.
Tower after he repulsed
Pound's
up.
POV looking chaotic
They
as
have
hell,
not been
bro.
able to
He's
find
worried about
Bound.
descendant.
By the time they do,
Whiffs the
he's
sticky, hits the
aware,
body. That'll
able
send
to
him
stay
away for
alive,
now.
and Bound ever present with
Bro,
the
Bound's
sniper.
movement
He's
is
top
insane
priority,
right now.
man.
It's that
Descendant
audio
dead.
cue too. You heard that slide happen. Bound heard it as well.
He's drawing so much attention while Optic are playing through the opposite side of the map
talked
here.
about top priority. They finally take him out. And what a big kill. The sniper now in the hands of Envy, but Legend has that camo.
The stat sheet looks like
6 to 4 off the open. Camo control. Optic with a temporary snipe. Not sure if Envy got their hands on it still.
Everyone get involved in the gun in these gunfights, but it looks
Yeah.
like Legend might have just
Literally ridiculous looking
opened the
POV out of
with
bound.
camouflage. He has
Thunder
the
Muffin with the
off
YouTube.
the
Thank
spawn.
you.
Renegade
Welcome.
swinging through at the same time. Great coordination from Optic Gaming.
Beauty.
And you see Envy
Up by
falling
5.
because of it. The only 2 players trying to find their outlet.
Ooh, this is
those
good looks
spawns
for
to come
Optic,
in.
right? They got the space advantage.
We
Where's
always
that
talk
one
about
player
Optic
that didn't
Gaming
spawn
and
back
Slayer
B?
being
Precision is
the,
hiding back
on
tower
the,
right
on the
now.
weaker end. I think it's still very strong for them, but
Piggy
I
finds
feel
the
like
opening
something's
pig.
changed. I mean, at least with these 2 Slayers, they've been very dominant. I think even against Shopify, I think they were dominant in the Slayer there too.
Uh-oh.
So
Double hit out. Big door. Get past the nade here. They win 1. Renegade and Bound working off each other in the back of A for the opposite side. Jackson trades it. 1v1. Optic win the team fight by 1 kill.
Precision's going to fall as well.
13 to
Optic come
8.
out on top of the trades.
You'll notice one thing from Legend is he loves to get that sidekick in his pocket. A lot of players, sometimes they just leave weapons on the wall. It's not
Renegade
gonna
with a
be
trade,
Legend throughout the
3v3.
game. He loves to use that sandbox to
Good nades at a Renegade. Off the back of that rail, straight down the staircase.
Position is falling. Oh, Yak. Yak's got a
Pound on the
huge
chase here,
double
Formal with a
kill.
nade.
That should've
Yak
been
got a
clean
double
wipe
somewhere,
of Envy,
apparently.
but they've been able to battle back. This
It's got
game
QT to back B if he
still a
needs it, but
massive
Optic
lead
must
for
have
Optic,
awareness of
but
that port.
I might have given them a
He could be
little bit
camping it
of
now.
I think the next thing is this camo that's coming up very shortly here. That's the most important thing. I believe it's going to be Envy. I believe they have that entire side controlled, and I think they get that camo as well. It's going to be Precision that has it. So one camo goes in for Optic Gaming, the other camo for Envy, and Envy already putting this camo to work. 2 clean dead and clean kills.
Renegade trade,
exactly
Legend trade, no trade.
Here, they get another one onto Legend. Renegade gets the trade.
Sniper coming up as well, and Envy with control, bro.
One in those trades there. That's
Optic in trouble right now.
Wants to take all day
Can't give up their deaths for free.
Now just a 3-kill deficit for them to overcome Precision.
Formal in big
Little
trouble.
Cavalier
Nades in the
with
back
this
pocket
camo.
here for
He's in a
Precision if he
very,
wants to whip one out. Yep.
surprisingly open position when he's
They
taking
both die.
shots, but he kept
No
those
answer.
players weak over at
Descending
net.
action
The
Piggy on the
outcome,
net side of the
look at
map.
all 3 of those players
Optic
of
rotate to
Envy
A to get
acting on
away
that damage.
from Envy. Somehow
Precision.
slipped out in time.
He wants to infiltrate on the information he has. 2 players push towards the bottom of Rat. And they will stay down there, but you see the rotation.
Optic
out
playing
in
is
the
so
pace.
passive
Optic
right now,
game
right? You can tell like
slows to a crawl. That's
how
not
much pressure
gonna
is on the
connect.
line in the Slayer.
And it's going to be Legend that gets away. He's got Bound to help him out. 2-kill lead.
Optic Gaming really slowed down their pace there for a second.
No. He
trying to
made
work
the
out of it.
lattice map.
As they get those couple
anyway.
kills, they haven't gotten control of the map or the
Forger.
power weapon on the map as well. And that's
5
gonna be
shots
their
for
big
Descendant.
struggle. They need to find Descendant before he causes too much of a rush.
This is like a land Slayer right now, right? This game 5.
Formal is kind of isolated. He's got Bound here, but depending on what lane they pick, they can isolate
Formal with
one.
the opener. Legend gets the
Formal's
kill.
gonna be
Dives at it
player.
into a Blaine, apparently. Descendant coming out with the pick. Bound will scoop it up. Bound looking for Piggy. The slide for the double. Closes the gap. Executes the kill. Out with Sniper. Bound making plays. Currently 6 and 5.
The
QT out to back B. Legend's got to pinch out from Nest here. Opening up the lane for Bound to snipe foes. Or at least walking into Legend's sightline. Legend with a nade kill. Collapsing on a Descendant. This is where they up the speed, right? They tried to collapse off what they thought was an advantage. Envy stabilized for now. Up by 2 Optic.
I mean, what could equalize this lead is in the hands of Precision. 2 bullets left to use.
Can he hit the shots? His QT runs out. No more QT to use.
Oh, no. Descendant will pinch it. Legend blocking it, though. Legend with the save. They thought they had the answer. Whiffing the snipe leads to the trade in Optic's favor. 3 dead Envy.
3 down for Envy.
Second time now.
Crazy how one whiff snipe can create that chain of events, right? Descendant tries to push off that. Walks into Legend, who's body blocking. Optic with a 5-kill lead off that exchange. Trades are fine for Formal here. Optic need numbers around this camo to get out with it safely, but Descendant
Goes down as well. I think he gets
escorts
that camo
Piggy.
spawn, but maybe not. I think Piggy ends up getting the camo.
Yeah,
but
Piggy
Descendant
coming out with
stays there.
camo
But
somehow.
What can Piggy do with this camo? It's a 6-kill lead for Optic Gaming. Envy have the tools.
Uh-oh, they see him. They see him.
They have the tools to make an impact.
Location
but
compromised.
Spotted once again.
Descendant
They
with
have
Formal, though. In the
information
meantime,
now.
Envy doing their thing. Bound dies in the elbow off the reach out.
While one shot though,
And that lead's about to close here. Legend, does he turn that around? He will not. From behind, Renegade. Good pick.
Still though, Optic
Before they
Gaming's
pull
had the
away.
lead this entire time. Even when Envy gets those power weapons, those power-ups, they have not been
Optic need to
able
get their hands
cut
on a sniper if they
Optic
want
Gaming
this.
out of the lead
They lost
thus
access
far.
to that previous one.
Formal trying to stay alive on the nest.
Legend off the collapse should have the trade on this. Good survival at a... Oh my god! They don't trade it! He got a nade from the desk somehow. And Bound is out solo bottom mid with no access to sniper. Envy get out off that play. 7 hours strong, we're still going, Threat Seeker. And I got way more energy for the final matchup.
Optic Gaming, they've really
Just
done a
might
great job
not
of
be
baiting
what
each
we
other and
expected at this
creating
rate.
team shots to get their kills.
Full snipe for
But
precision.
at some point, if you let the other team just continually
The
get cameras,
capability of this
continue
man,
to
the
get
reaction
snipers,
speed out of
at
this
some
guy when
point,
you put him in the
they're gonna find
reticle.
their break.
I mean,
Precision understands that break is coming. Has to play his life on the tower side.
3v3, Legend off the child. Does he dare do it? Hit the body, he got the shields off him, Precision.
Jumping off the
With the help of Envy, we'll get at a dodge for now. Legend, did he QT? How did he even...
Legend's still alive.
Where'd he go? Where did Legend go? He dropped and then wrapped pillars to dummies, killed Piggy. Formal! Somehow in the 1v1, Precision could have hit a shot. They pull away by 2. Formy just made a big play somehow. Dove off a nest, got the flank and the secure in the 1v1. Renegade in the play. Oh, I don't even know, bro. This is crazy. Up by 3. It's been so freaking narrow, right? Just team fights that lead to like a slight advantage one way or the other. 2-kill game.
There's 3 players bearing down on him. He takes down 2.
Descendant dies, or sorry,
Great job utilizing
Legend
the
dies
help
to
of Piggy.
Descent.
My goodness gracious.
It's anyone's
they
game.
withstand the pressure,
Optic with
and it's
positioning
time
around
to
camo,
like
but
you
no
said, this
specific
is huge
advantage
for
at the
Envy
moment.
With camo coming up, but Optic
Yeah,
have
ooh,
control
Bound
of that
finding
side of
Piggy
the map.
first. Formal will pinch off that damage, does not get the cleanup. He'll bounce him up for now. Legend and Bound a key door, doubled up. The pinch out of Yaxon, though. Yaxon looking for multiple. Renegade chases him down, he finds it. Formal. Last survivor, Formal on Precision. Precision with the camo. He's just shooting. He can't expose him. No, there's no way. Bound for bottom mid. Dying to Descendant. He doesn't see it. Bound dead. 44-43. The guy won't die. They can't kill camo.
How is he?
Oh, no.
Precision
Oh, no.
Staying alive might have just bought them the opportunity they needed.
That might be the game, bro.
How is he alive?
Optic have some space. They doubled up a tower. Precision doesn't have forever with this camo. He will run out shortly. Legend rolls the dice by diving out bottom mid and getting that trade. Optic down by 2. They got a clutch now, Optic. They got a clutch. Precision running. Yeah, he's no more camo in play. Kamal, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Formal dead to rights on this. He's in big trouble. Optic got to help him out. The man's a one-shot. He's getting naded. He's going to be deleted here. The nade doesn't kill him. Precision getting tagged out from behind. Only a 1-kill game. Formal somehow lived in Nest. Only to die later. 48-45. Optic in the final Open Series tournament. The final Open Series tournament.
Legend and Renegade are able to
And they won't even make it to grand finals at this rate. They got no space. 2 kills to win the game for Envy. They're that close. They're that close to knocking Optic out the tournament in top 3.
Can they do it once again?
Sniper secured by Precision.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Precision has the snipe. If there's one player to do it, they've got to call back.
We're about to lose like 2,000 viewers on the Twitch and the YouTube right now.
The game is in his hands right now. Yaxon's very forward.
Envy about to shut these guys out.
Who's gonna make the
In top
mistakes?
3.
Through the bottom.
They're rotating together through cuts right now. They're all together through cuts. They don't see them. They're not. No, it's it. That's it. Running is stuck. 49. One final kill. And it's Formal.
Precision coming through. There's the melee and the Formal.
He'll drop to Precision of 50-47 close. And Optic don't even make it to grand finals.
Shocking.
Shocking. Shocking performance out of Envy.
Stayed resilient. They were down for 90% of this game.
Envy are next up, I guess.
They gritted through. They played strong.
Envy dominated
And when
Faze.
it mattered the
They
most,
beat Optic in
they
Game 5. They did the unthinkable.
Grand
And now they're going to try their hand at SR in a
Again.
comfy position winner bracket.
It's time to be a vegetarian. There is no.
I mean, I'm a little upset.
At least not right now, Piggy.
Yes, I have a slight Optic bias. Look, man. Look, in the end of the day, I want what's best for Halo viewership and population. You guys know for a fact that the Optic fans are going to leave the chat. A lot of them are going to dip. I'm not dipping. We're watching grand finals. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that, you know, Optic out the running.
But that camo
For some people, I'm sure it's exciting. For others, they're, you know, out they go. They're not even watching the grand finals. Lord Vader, 23 months, brother. Almost had 2 years. Welcome back. My God, it's damn good Halo regardless. Are Envy onliners or are they the real deal? We'll find out at the LVT LAN, I guess, in 2 weeks. Practice beats talent when talent doesn't practice. Is that what you said? Holy shit, man. Let's buy Precision. Get the contracts out. How much for Precision?
Had that buffer that was necessary to close out this game, but Envy stayed within reach. Envy never let it go. This moment.
This is devastating, bro. Formal just opening fire with the carbine. Cannot expose him. Bound doesn't even see it at dummy door. I mean, this is brutal.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks funny from this point of view because it's like
He's backstepping. He's like, man's hitting the trickiest strafe, right?
So he had to switch guns, and by the time he did,
Walked it forward, backstep. Ooh.
Aim is off, and he just couldn't get it back on. It's a tough spot for
And then
Formal,
Bound
but
coming out bottom mid here doesn't even shoot. I don't think he sees him.
To get away from it. Even now, like Formal's still hunting him down. He got him down to about 2-shot again, but at the end, Precision got away, and at the end,
You don't have it, like when he's fully camoed, you don't get the aim assist, right? So it makes it very tricky to track the player
Win 50-47
in the shadows.
Wow, what a series.
One of the best locations on the map to have camo is a spot like that because it's so open. Like, there's a lot of space to maneuver and to make things really tricky. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of cover, but, like, it's harder to spot camo when you're in such an open environment like that versus, like, a hallway, you know, where your options are limited.
Look at that. Game 5 against Complexity. Game 5 against Optic.
Normal was so happy. I don't know who Normal is, Braden. Ever heard of him?
Optic Gaming to send them down and to be in this grand finals against Envy. This is
M&K gets a big advantage when tracking camo, I guess. I don't know about big, but they get maybe a bit of an advantage.
Under a rock, like Patrick.
45 camo, yeah.
Envy have to win 2 best-of-5s, ladies and gentlemen, in order to win this tournament. And I'm sure Rebellion
everybody's
are ready
spamming
for it,
the formal was so happy,
so
huh?
good today. I wouldn't put it past them.
No, I feel like there's going to be a lot of conversation this week about how Envy played, about their chance.
Envy got to keep this up, man. They got to keep this up.
Down into the lower bracket.
They got a lot of momentum and now expectation and pressure on their shoulders, right? Can they follow through and look like a top 4 caliber team at the upcoming LAN? Or is this just a little stint here? If Envy beats SR, I'll give 10. Are we Envy fans now?
Show the love to Envy.
I'll hold you to it, Jammo, but I'll be honest, I feel like the chances are very low. I don't know. I don't think SR is going to slip up on winner's side of the bracket. I think SR shuts it out here. We'll see, though. I'm here for it.
I got to give a shout out to Thug Nasty, man.
It would be cool to see Envy win the Open. It would be cool. That would actually be crazy.
Really, truly just cares so much about the team. One of the best coaches in the game.
Chat, are we Envy fans now? We're Envy fans, chat.
I've been behind their growth. I think growth is
We've been converted.
the word to use to describe this Envy roster. I am so excited.
If Envy beat SR, Shyway gives his chat 100.
Shopify Rebellion, but to see them at the LVT Pro League LAN.
If you're watching
I didn't say that.
Over on YouTube, on Twitch, make sure you're following the channel to keep yourself in tune with all of the Halo action. To be ready for the LVT Halo Pro League.
Absolutely not. We are not Envy fans. Wari's rooting for SR. Hold on a
Faze
sec.
versus Complexity, and then SSG versus Envy, who just happens to be in the grand finals. Optic and Shopify Rebellion both earned themselves that first round bye.
Almost 1,000 viewers left the LVT stream. Tell me that's not real. Did it happen? See, what I tell you guys. Wait. Did they have 3,000 viewers, though?
Every single best of 7, and
Oh, shit, the 700 down.
in the LVT Pro League.
Brian, thank you for the follow. So they had like 3,000, and they just dropped like an 800 immediately.
Already prepared and
That's it. Like, so it's like, obviously, I love Optic. I love the players on the team, and that's why it's easy to root for them, for me personally. But I also understand what Optic bring to the esport from a viewership perspective. Well, I mean, I don't know, but anyway. There's no denying the momentum that comes with Optic being in the tournament.
He would, generally when
Max passion from here on out either way.
Like Formal did, right? You don't have any aim assist, obviously, so you're just kind of tracking their direction, right? If Precision's going back and forward, it's gonna be really just tough to track that entire situation. That's just that's a rough kill on the Camel player. Precision played that really well.
Yeah, I mean that was really that was a crazy life, to say the least. But it was certainly a fun one.
I wonder what LVT chat is saying. And are the mods like pulling out the banhammer or what? It's probably crazy in there.
They earned themselves another chance in grand finals last week. They weren't able to defeat the Green
Native
Wall.
Gaming.
Optic Gaming were able to win.
Where is Furmaker?
This time they get past the team that gave them trouble.
Chat, where's everyone wants to know where
Now it's
Furmaker is?
Shopify Rebellion, who did not play last week.
He's
find
not here to
themselves
witness
in grand
Optic's
finals,
destruction? No
and
way.
Envy have another challenger. I mean, they talk about going through an absolute
gauntlet. If you're just the average spectator, you got no allegiance to any specific team. It's kind of nice to see something different happen on a Champ Sunday, right? An unexpected upset.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And this team has done it with multiple other top-tier competitors, right? Having beaten Faze as well. Like, they beat SSG last weekend, too. Envy definitely making moves. Makes things interesting. I just don't know if it's something they're going to maintain.
The momentum will continue.
From will drop in Bound and Legend for Precision and Descendant confirmed. Thank you for the update.
Just straight fire. But again, they've gone to work.
SSG 3-0 Envy, but can't beat Complexity. And SSG got beat by them last week. They did, yeah, they 3-0'd Envy this weekend. Yesterday, right?
Shopify have been sitting and
I don't know.
Watching.
Or was that? No, that was yesterday.
So we'll see what happens.
Hey, chat, you know what to do.
You hope SR get clapped. Whoa.
Everyone's there. What do we need to see in the chat?
I'd be pretty surprised if SR lose this series. I'd be very surprised.
Let's put the R's in because baby, I'm ready.
if there's any team that
going, folks. They're all on
you
their
know
teams.
is
Let's get them ours.
is dominant in the face of
R's
like
in the
any new
chat,
challenger, SR definitely.
Not the pirate R, the other R. Oh man, what? Do you guys have who's eating popcorn right now, man? I wish I could eat popcorn and Kaz at the same time. These
Chat, you
guys
want
are
to see
so
statistics with Optic
entertaining.
Envy?
Absolutely love that Envy's putting on a show for
Do we
us.
take a
Gotta
peek
give
at some of the
shout out
stats
to
for
all
that?
The professional players, obviously with the with the where we're at with the HCS and stuff like that. I mean, I absolutely love that we've been able to watch them all these years, and I hope we continue to watch them. I hope we get to continue to watch them next year, and I appreciate the talent that they bring to this game. Halo Infinite.
Optic outslayed Envy and lost the series, supposedly.
A lot of these guys at the top level.
They outslayed, they out-assisted Envy. It looks similar to the Faze, stats, right? They out-damaged Envy and lost the series. Better accuracy, better KD. Fired less shots, I guess, but like...
Oh, here we go.
Interesting.
I'm excited for this one. Who are you looking for on the side of Shopify Rebellion?
Watch the Lucid tweet. I saw it already. Threat Seeker. It was weird as hell, bro.
I know you don't want to.
Legend got 102 kills for the series. Jackson with 98. Top Slayer on Envy. 95 for Descendant. Formal with 95. Formal had a good series, all things considered, right? 95, 57, and 83. Formal with the second most assists in the entire lobby, just behind Penguin. Piggy. Renegade with 86 and 73. Bound with 83. Only one negative on the team was Bound, but only by a slight margin. I mean, I don't see like any large outlier statistically that has them losing this. It seems like they just kind of fumbled in the Slayer or in maybe key moments of OBJ. Like,
There he is. 1.26 at Salt Lake.
Legend with the most damage dealt. Legend with the second least deaths in the lobby, just behind Renegade. Got a 1.91 KAD, 1.84 for Renegade. Legend winning in a lot of categories here, bro. He also took the most damage. Yeah.
Oh, it's insane. I mean, gosh.
While maintaining the highest accuracy in the lobby. Holy shit, Legend. Winning in nearly every category.
For game number 1, this is the grand finals.
I saw this. If you guys want to see it again, we could see it again, but I saw this. We're about to jump into game 1. SR Envy. QT port is in center map. It disappears as if it's out. And then this player chows with QT on their body. But there's no QT port left. And then he QTs to an entirely different freaking location. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't make any sense. I've never seen that before. We're jumping into game 1. Envy and Shopify. Nobody saw this coming.
They've been watching. They know what Envy's been up to.
Shopify holding, the winner side of the bracket. It's a best-of-5 series. Envy have an opportunity to reset the bracket and play a second best-of-5 if they manage to come out hot in this one. Hard to anticipate it, though. An Aqua Bomb for game 1 in the series.
They are just really
SR showed no signs of defeat or, lacking composure, anything in the winner side of the bracket. They were dominant. Like QT twice. Not if the port disappeared. If the port's gone, the QT should have run out. Basically, if there's no port point, then you can't be QTing it. What do you QT to?
Their last shot arms it. Shopify Rebellion come out.
I mean, bro, less than a minute in the game, camo control, 4 dead, Envy in the blender, and immediate second plant. Getting ready here as the bomb spawns bottom mid. They're stuck 4 dead on the black screen.
We'll see what Last Shot's able to do.
If SR slaughtered Envy, what does that mean? What does it mean if SR just come out and dominate Envy?
Moves it, but Last Shot gets the nice perfect 3 down for Envy.
That's it. A cycle 6.
Optic showing signs of inconsistency, and SR just focused on the dub now.
The 2 newest champions in the HCS.
It's a good start. That's all.
Just running through Envy right now. They have not been able to find
2 plants back to back. Full lockdown on the map. 2 plants back to back in a minute and a half. Might be the fastest game of bomb we've seen so far.
Salt Lake City champions.
BJ, he's back in the chat. Welcome
Why
back.
they are here in the grand finals and.
Minute 30 achieved.
I mean,
they finally get them out the back of the base here. But SR with what? Crippling momentum out of Shopify. Last shot with his second camo. Jackson can't shut it down either. They're 3 dead. Bomb rotate for a 3-0. This would be the record. This is the record if they win this. This is the record for the fastest game of bomb. He missed the jump. Oh, they split spawn because he missed it.
Wait a minute. Things are a little mixy now.
Yeah.
And they get the kill on the camo player.
2 dead
It's
right
3
now.
down.
Plant in
The pressure's
session.
still
Nope, they played out.
continuing here. But that spawn on the fridge is going to potentially allow that bomb to
Cycle
come out.
with the
Rotates
rotate,
nice,
looking for Descendant. He finds it.
Look at this pressure continuing.
Spawns and util are open right now.
Once again, the bomb's still there.
I like that Cycle's
Somebody
not trying to
behind him
force
with the
a
bomb?
right now.
No.
He knows that the util spawns are likely for Envy. That's the spawn
He
that's
shaked it.
necessary to
Of course.
usually
What the
stop
hell?
these bomb arms. They need another round of slays.
That's what they're trying to do. They're getting it from
Wait,
that
she learned her
corner
lesson?
side.
She's gonna
Goes
give
down
subs to
first.
make it up?
Last shot goes in for a trade, but it's 3 down
Wait,
for
so we can
Shopify
unban her?
Rebellion.
Unban
Roll to
Icon
last player
Fox?
alive, but he's on the bottom center of the map.
Yeah, Jackson also happens to be the last player alive, though. He's just going to try to get as much space for his team. This is the first time that we've seen the bomb back to the 50-yard line since the start of this game. Shopify Rebellion have just been on a
They dropped into the
horrible
ocean
run
after playing in the
into
kiddie pool?
Envy's
No
side,
way.
But maybe some spacing to finally give Envy a
Honestly,
chance to
last
go
shot
on the
missing the
attack.
skill jump up to window,
Shots,
I think was the only
Jackson.
thing that stopped that from being
Clean up
a
on the
speed run
Frosty,
3-0.
moving towards the base of Shopify Rebellion. It's going to be Jackson. Ends up going down, though. Too much pressure. There
Ban
is still 2
removed.
players to deal with from the side
Icon
of
Fox
Envy,
is
but
back.
guess who's
Welcome
behind
back,
him?
Icon.
It's last shot. They weren't expecting him inside the fridge. They didn't check their corners, and now last shot is in the base of Envy.
Yeah, the slaying pace of Shopify Rebellion is just unbelievable right now. We're 3 minutes.
Piggy
and
is
30
3 and 10.
seconds
Descendant is
into
3
this
and
game.
10.
They
Jackson
have
is 5 and
36
8 and
They're
6 and 8 for
averaging a
precision.
kill per, like,
Cycle is 12
like
and
per
3.
second, it feels like, at
Last
this
shot is
point.
11
They
and
are
4.
Running through Envy. It's incredible.
What are these
to
stat
watch
lines?
How
Like,
effective, how efficient
what a blowout.
they are with their slays.
Last shot has been living in
Last
blue
shot.
the entire game.
Goodness
I'm not
me,
even
he
kidding.
is just
He's been spawning in blue.
Made this his home here.
I got you, Thread.
Cycle's going to sit in the corner. They're going to wait for a couple more
Cycle's
slays
hiding
before
in
they
their base with the
put this one
bomb.
in.
What is this?
Oh, he checks the corner. Piggy! He's smart. He's so smart. Checks the corner, gets the trade, and it's 3 down for Envy, though, and 3 down
Envy
for the
beat
side of
Optic in
Shopify
game
Rebellion.
5 just a second ago.
The Marvel universes these days.
And now SR is slaughtering Envy. 3 dead, bomb in position for a plant. They won't get it done just yet.
At that point, it's like you know something's wrong, right? It's like you know that
They're acting like Envy are just regular competitive, you know, it's just a B team.
Rebellion that's putting on pressure. Huge shots by Piggy, but at the end of the day, the rest of Envy is still stuck in their base.
The pressure is what you said.
I think some tops teams just don't care about their performance in these kinds of tourneys, knowing full well they already earned their spot in LAN events.
Look at the slays.
Their
difference on the
pride
top left
would
and top
probably
right. You
not
pointed
allow
it
them
out
to
a minute
not
ago,
care,
Jules,
you
but
know?
it's
Like,
just
if they're going to
getting larger and
participate in the
larger, and
tournament,
they
they're going to
just
play to
continue.
win.
3 down for Envy
Icon
once again.
Fox with the 5!
On its way already.
Damn good Halo. Icon, thank you so much. You didn't have to, but I appreciate the gifted. Both you and BJ. BJ has been an absolute goat and very supportive. I hope you guys are both doing well and have made up and everything. But thank you. Mitchell, Chargod, Jake, Pearls, and Danny. Welcome, guys. We can thank Icon Fox for the wonderful gifted.
Oh my gosh, the confidence out of this man.
We had here
Great
25-24
shots,
now.
precision. Piggy tries to push in to clean up the kill. He gets
What,
taken
people
out,
left,
and
like,
now
watching?
Jackson,
Maybe.
He's probably going to share the same fate here. There's 2 players of Shopify
I got
pushing
you
on
guys.
in.
Hold on,
now
man.
it's Shopify that have that util control.
Now banner again.
Last shot's like double positive. Cycle's
All right, you can go back to the
These guys are
the void.
are having everything go
Reban,
right for them
unban.
at the moment. 16 and 5.
Ban again,
This
that's the
Cycle.
gifted.
This is what I mean. Like, if Cycle's able to just be one of those main slayers to have that damage output, this Shopify Rebellion.
What's up with the Formy slander in here? Yeah, I don't know, man. It gets out of hand sometimes, and then we gotta get the reins on it.
I felt like at DreamHack Dallas, at HCS Arlington, he wasn't
I don't even know.
playing to that expectation of himself.
They
At
ignore
Salt Lake
the good
City, he
performances and
exceeded
focus
those
on the bad.
expectations, and we saw the result.
Another shot goes.
This game
for Piggy,
continues
though.
with
He's
6
gonna
minutes
get
left.
camo. This would be, if I'm not mistaken.
Envy slowly kind of
first
regaining
camo
and
for
closing the
this
gap on
Envy.
SR, even though it's still been pretty
Are they gonna
convincing.
utilize it, though?
Envy waking up, they're getting more comfortable in the
Royalty
lobby at
gets
this
cut
point. They got
down.
them 2 dead, a
He's on the
plant
B
opportunity.
side. It's a long
And maybe we
ball
actually
here.
have potential for a
On the
series
side of
here.
Envy, and they get
Envy
it.
get a plant
It's
somehow.
Not over just yet.
It's
Envy
not
get the
over.
First bomb in.
Yeah, there's plenty
Piggy
of
with
time, right?
13,
And
Precision
just
picking
down
it
one
up
bomb.
in the
Doesn't matter
the
what
Slays
happened in the
category.
first, 8 minutes
Off
of
this
the
camo
game.
control, they got him
You're able
trapped
to
in the
tie
back
it
of the
up.
base. Maybe
It
a
doesn't
taste of
matter.
their own
You
medicine
get out of
inbound
play.
here.
Such a significant margin.
3 dead, though.
You get
Piggy's got to
yourself
stay
right
top
back
mid,
in.
yeah.
Piggy, only player alive for Envy, but he's got that camouflage to keep.
Even if
himself
Rebellion
in.
wins, Envy wins the tourney in my
Last
heart.
shot to try to deal
Aw.
with him, and so far,
Yeah.
I think Piggy's done a
Sure.
great job of just being that last player alive and still getting value for his team.
Great understanding of the spawns right there. Bit off a little more than he could chew at the very end of that, but did what he could, like you said. Last shot gets a trade. It's going to be 2 down on the side of Envy, and Precision still very aggressive on the base of Shopify Rebellion. Gets the first one on the cycle.
Oh,
He's
whoa.
be down to no shields. He's going to want to push him. That nade
This guy's
pushes
a
him
squirrely,
back, and
bro.
Frosty
Precision
was
can't lock him
prepared and
down.
Ready for the timing. It was crazy.
Frosty with a bit of a rough stat line in
He
comparison to the
delayed his
team
timing.
here.
Frosty was still ready for it.
Frosty just saw 3 players. He's going to give that info through, and to watch him just grab this bomb and just start moving it on the other side of the map. Yeah, for him, he's like, you're going to put 3 players in one lane. I'm going to just try to make things awkward for you, and he's done just that. Force that bomb over to the B side, backs into the fight, gets a kill.
Well, the so happy thing was sick though. That hit so hard when they reverse swept SSG. That hit, bro.
Sprint strafe. He popped out.
Yeah, some of the movement in this game nowadays in year 4 is insane.
Faze wants a gifted.
2-1 still. Shopify Rebellion do lead. Piggy's gonna find an opening onto Cycle, takes him out first.
Might be another
Frosty that goes
Envy
down
camo.
next.
SR's got a
It's
numbers
all
advantage to
once
keep him
again
off
for
at that
Envy.
thrust
And once
play.
again,
They force a
Piggy's the last
trade,
player
make it a
alive, and
triple.
he's able to get
Last
3.
shot with no convenient opportunity to collect the camo here. Envy with no space though should secure the advantage for SR if he can just hold him down and secure at least 1 kill. Here's the one. Oh my God, so clean with it. Perfect tracking. 2 shots into precision. Envy backed up into defense. SR should have camo control here.
That's exactly
It's
what
cycle
they do.
top mid, I think, with it. Yep.
I believe they're still towards the front. Yeah, still
Kind of
towards the front
impressed. Envy
Envy's
fought
face.
back. Yeah, I know.
1-2,
The fact that they even
pushing
got a
as well.
plant and they're
Cycle
kind of
with that
making it
camo top
contentious
center.
is
He's gonna be able to do
respectable.
damage to the spawners
After
and
the
at
way
least
they just
give
got beat down
information.
earlier.
2 players already crossed. Piggy trying to late cross, but that
Hopefully the
nade's gonna be
bracket's
info
correct
as
there.
well. Cycle in a 1v1 has to take him out, but understands that he's got that camo and he can't overextend too much. But
Optic didn't
my
make the
gosh.
finals. Optic didn't make
Isolating
the finals.
player in the front of base, taking an angle to put enough damage in for last shot to get the double.
And Cycle's still top middle with camo, just getting shots down. There's a player that
Would there actually be a
spawns
way
in
to
the back
remove the
base. They
heat
act
wave
as a
after HCS
battery
since the
through
gentleman's
middle of the map.
agreement
He's
isn't
got the
honored?
camo
I don't
shooting,
know.
And then there's a VR shots coming over his shoulder.
Lucid was talking
to work
about
as a team
turning
shot
it
to
into
get
a
that damage
tier
in,
3
to
weapon
find
pad.
those kills, and they're still
So it's
pressuring
like a
Envy's
proper
base.
power
They are
weapon on spawn.
outslaying at a
Do I enjoy
ripping
watching
pace right
bomb
now.
over
Frosty
extraction? Yeah,
about
I enjoy
halfway
bomb
onto
over
that
extraction.
arm.
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion.
Extraction was
Looks as if
just
this push is
broken.
over. They go 4 down. They'll go back to the drawing board, but there's 3
I don't know if it
minutes
was
on the clock.
salvageable.
Envy
They
has
just didn't
so
really
much work ahead of them.
Yeah, so much work,
Try
but
to
also
salvage
so
it in
much
the end.
time. If they can pick up their slays for a moment here, they'll be able to get this into the pace of Shopify Rebellion. Great shots by Piggy. Not going to be enough, though. Cycle ends up going down at the end of the day. It
Final
actually
3
is
minutes.
3
Envy
down
looking for a late
Shopify
plant here to
Rebellion.
tie the game and actually bring it to an
Last player
OT.
on this side of the map, and he'll go down to last shot.
Descendant Util might have the win on this fight. No, he won't. Holy crap. Last shot. Flawless. 26 and 15 for this man.
Last shot didn't give any
Wyatt
of
got
that.
intel and
On top of
precision
that,
as he
last shot
slid out
gets
the car
first
1 or
kill. He
2.
just finds a perfect
Precision
shot for
finds
the second
Frosty,
one. That's
though,
gonna
from the
stop
top of the
push
map.
completely from Envy. They'll go back to the drawing
Piggy.
board, needing to win in the mid-map.
No opportunity to connect.
No, so
Numbers
far,
advantage
Cycle
SR on
winning
top
the
of
mid-pack
camo.
right
Cycle gonna
now.
get out with
He's
his
got
Cycle with
top center
26 as
control.
well.
He's got the camo
It's
once
these
again
young
for
guns,
Shopify
bro,
Rebellion.
running the show
Honestly,
right
that's
now.
been the
Cycle and
story,
last
right?
shot.
Shopify Rebellion have
Camo
gotten
plus
every single
thrust.
camo except for 1, I believe. Value out of this
What happened to the
camo
S&D mode?
thus far has
It
been
still exists in the game, and there's an
enough. That
S&D
first kill is
tournament
gonna
at
be
Worlds
good
for
for a bit of
1,500, by
push
the
on
way.
this bomb. Piggy towards
And
the bottom
I
center
guarantee
side.
you there's not going to be a lot of,
Looking
like,
for more damage to
unless some pros, like, opt
And
to
then
sign
the
up.
bomb just
I don't
being
even
on
know.
the east side, like, Cycle
Some
can
people
just
should
sit
be
here and
practicing
bait
that
for
low
as
key
long
if
as
you
he
want to make
wants.
some money, because I feel like not many
Nothing's
people are
gonna
playing
happen until
S&D.
that bomb's picked up, right? And for Cycle,
That mode is, like,
he can just play
kind of got left by the
completely around that.
wayside,
Does
to
a
be honest.
Fantastic job. Finally, a nade comes through. I kind of heads up by Piggy to get that one to land, but
I think at Worlds, maybe at
at the end of the
Charlotte.
day,
I don't know. There's a
things are still
1,500
looking
tourney.
great for Shopify Rebellion.
Jackson's the first to fall. Last shot doing a little bit of.
It's gonna go to time at this rate.
All game long, getting inside the base.
2 plants in
of
2
Envy.
minutes, and
Piggy
here we
takes
are
him
with a
out.
minute 30
Alongside
left.
his teammate, Cycle.
And no
Pushes
other
two
answer out of
through to that
SR.
car side. They get the
Might
kill.
not matter,
They
though.
get a couple of kills. Envy are 2 dead.
Cool. They got
Yeah, with
space.
that-
No bomb rotate.
You see the base being in control once again. This is what's been working.
You hope
so
it gets
well
left.
for Shopify Rebellion.
It's
They're getting
okay.
the kills,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
just
as
not
Envy
really.
spawns up, there's
It's not
already a
Halo.
player in
You
the
know,
map.
it's like it was a
Right?
good
It's
try.
It's just players.
I respect them for trying it out. I just don't think that Halo players
having freedom
are looking to
just run
play
their
search,
base,
you know, a
take shots
search
on the
game mode in
spawners,
Halo.
and keep them really preoccupied on their own side.
It's a cool idea though.
That bomb's
Double
moving.
use of
It's
development
inching
resources.
forward.
Yeah, it's
Last
I don't
shot's
know.
there, ready though.
It was a good initiative, though, because they got Forgers to, like, contribute and gave them some incentive by having some money down for it, you know? 30 seconds for Envy to get something done. Feeling like the game's going to end at time. They got one final rotate here. Cycle dead with camo. Good little reposition from Descending. Gets the lockdown on it.
Got the first steps in.
Yeah, they actually do have some progress here. They got a numbers advantage. Descending off a pinch for World 2, but it's last shot. Last shot with 2, leaving Descendant as the last survivor with 15 seconds. I think the game ends here. They played it to time. Respectable. Gotta give him a damn good Halo. I can't do it.
For his teammates to push forward. There's no chance that they come back here. And ladies and gentlemen, in our grand final, Shopify Rebellion will take
who from Envy is Formal gonna buy?
See that combination of Cycle and Last Shot once again.
Oh my god.
They are just playing at their best at the moment.
SR players made the announcements about COD intentions. I don't believe they have, say Spider, but I think Cycle and Last Shot, if they wanted to jump to COD, they definitely could.
Optic Gaming. They get to this grand finals, and it was never in doubt who was going to win that game.
It feels like their career is just getting started in Halo. They just got their first ever championship win. There might still be a hunger to like kind of run the show in Halo, trying to win the remaining events, and then like being the top talent through the off season so that they put themselves in the best possible position with the next Halo game. I don't know. They're young. Do they want to burn those years, I guess, like in this waiting period? Or do they want to pivot early before their legacy is like cemented in Halo, you know?
Overwhelming to say the least. Envy, I'm surprised that it wasn't a 3-0 within the first 3 minutes with how strong Shopify Rebellion was. So, Crossing them battling back. Crossing them.
You don't think his sub had an alert?
Did get was really clean.
Somebody gave him a sub and didn't alert?
Really great understanding of how to get an arm. The problem for Envy is they couldn't get their pieces in place. They couldn't get to what was necessary to
think a battle royale would do good or flop like S&D, not an Infinite. Like implementing like a Forge battle royale or anything, I just don't. It won't succeed, right? I think, you know, the studio and the community is ready to move on from Infinite. I think a battle royale in the next Halo might have potential. They could take the formula and Halo-ify it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be a carbon copy of anything. They just gotta, you know, embrace what makes Halo unique and apply it to a popular genre. That's all. Without sacrificing the other game modes that make Halo special. Yep, they dive into center map and trade blows out the open here. Precision with snipe control. Envy won this in Game 5. This is a good little comparison, right?
That's going to be probably a pretty big key.
SR might have won Game 1. Envy defeated Optic on this map just minutes ago. We'll see if they can do the same thing to SR in Game 2 here, to clap back in the series. If SR dominate on this map, I wonder what that shows in comparison to Optic.
Able to get away with his life as well, and he'll make it all the way back.
King Kong with the 18 months. Damn good Halo. You're correct, King Kong. Optic got beat in Game 5 on this map by Envy. Like a 50 to 47 or something like that. It was close, but
so far, I'm really impressed.
Unexpected result.
Playing this so far. Precision just having a little bit more freedom with that camouflage. It's about to run out soon, so he needs to just be careful about where he is when it runs out. That's a Thug Nasty in the back, going to giving him that info.
Precision kind of cooking these guys. Just got the other one weak for an easy cleanup. Looking for Royal 2 on the way out. That's 3 dead. About to be 4. And SR getting wiped out with a 6-kill advantage, Envy. Maybe it's not a fluke. Maybe they got a read on this. Maybe they are dominant in Slayer in a way nobody anticipated. Frosty getting sent out to the ether, bro. Into open dummies and dies. 7-kill advantage. Still a mod on YouTube. Well, okay. Whatever, Slush.
Great bounce back from them from after losing game 1 the way that they did. Right? To bounce back.
I don't want to worry about it right now.
It's just huge testament to Envy.
They're kind of passive. They don't have utility control.
Team is, being in these rough scenarios.
Are you feeling as bad about the Optic result when you see Envy come out like this, though, right?
Bounce back like you said.
What is this lead? They're kind of stunting on him right now.
Chemistry.
Envy with a clapback.
17 to 8 here. Great shots by Descendant, but he's gonna have to
they can come back in an instant, that's true. They secure 1 camo, secure 1 sniper, you never know what's possible. 18 to 9, good patience there. Frosty with a star in Descendant.
Kill lead, it's looking pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, camouflage coming up in a few seconds.
Picky with combo control, opening damage here from his teammates behind him at tower.
Away with it. That's
Frosty
be their
making a
path
flank
forward.
play. Will he get
Frosty
away with it? He's got a
the
QT.
Lets him get
Thankfully.
a lot of info, right? That's 2 players that he's going to reveal.
But you get advantages
Is
for
that
competing,
enough, though, for
typically.
Shopify Rebellion to get the advantage
Oh, interesting,
necessary?
EJ.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Frosty cooking.
Oh, no.
No way!
No!
He stuck him before the QT out cuts.
Through the quad.
Holy
track
shit.
Location. Just
You can't get more
Envy's
flawless
position.
than that, bro. You can't get more flawless.
My word.
Literal
Flash
freaking
shot
Matrix
with the
Neo
camo.
play, bro.
That is insane, and that is a way
Holy
to
shit.
get Shopify Rebellion.
And now
back
they're
into
bringing
the
it back.
game.
See,
Now
SR got
they're
this in the
only
back
within
pocket,
4.
man.
As Envy had such a large
Individual
lead, and
playmaking
Last Shot still
machines.
looking to get impact as Jackson falls.
That was insane.
And now things are looking bleak. Look how fast they got back into this
Oh,
game.
and they
It's
tied.
tied on
In a minute. In a minute, they just brought it all the way back.
Shot. Everything has gone right for Shopify Rebellion.
5.
And
No way
this
Precision wins
killed
that fight.
Massive. You need to get Camo off the map. Last shot just doesn't.
2 dead
reach.
here. Envy, no space for them either. Going to get collapsed on from both sides. They'll split the spawns out to OS dummy side as they guarantee these kills. 1. Piggy 1 shot. Last shot with the reposition. Cycle cleans it up. It's a good execution. They're quick and clean with their collapses. So when Envy spawn, they're already out of the field to play. They can't get back to the fight in time.
4-kill lead for Shopify.
This is blasphemous.
How
I don't
many
know,
kills
man.
have they got in like the last minute of gameplay?
Right
They
to the
are
kneecaps.
running at
He's
Envy.
crippled.
They are increasing. The
It was
pace of play.
17 to 9, and it's
Envy,
27 to
they have to be
22.
just
They pull away by
really
5 off a sequence.
The difference from the early game to now is
Oh, hit it.
just complete opposite.
Wow.
It's just
Slide
going from
reposition
bad
hits the
to
body
worse.
on the way out back pillar, and he's still up.
Rebellion are
30 to
unstoppable at
23.
the moment.
Shopify
Target
are
is on
elite,
your
bro.
left, and you're sliding
Looking like the best
right.
team in the world, man. They're
And
looking
you-
like the best
you
team.
Hit the shot. That's such a difficult shot. Cycle hits it. It's just so impressive.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my gosh, he hits another one as well. The killing spree descended.
Where's your
falls,
face?
And so do 2 other members
Where's your
of
face
Envy.
at?
This is the last member alive.
Spawns
Piggy's
it
the
back,
first
yeah, he
spawner,
gets a
and guess
move
what
on
they're
it.
gonna do? They're
Frosty
gonna punch
finds
the first
Piggy. Cycle
spawners
cuts
and
the angle
stagger
fast
this
enough to
one
now
so well.
focus descendant
35
alone.
to
He
27.
dies.
Right now,
Envy are
Envy
split
has
out to back
just
B. He's got a
left the
QT.
spawn
Don't worry, he's there
transfer. It has
too.
ruined
Cycle's everywhere on the
their
map.
plans here today, and look how
Holy
Cycle
shit.
gets right
Plays
back.
out to dark side B so he can G-slide? Like chow him at Nest
The
like that?
pressure is still on. It has been a
Up by 10.
blistering pace of kills.
The
Shopify
speed
Rebellion,
SR play at is
they
insane,
are
bro. The
employing
speed they
W
play at is
strategy.
insane.
They are just holding forward.
Last shot with a 5 on the feed.
Gosh, I mean,
Insult to
everyone on the
injury
side
here.
of Shopify is having such a solid
Up
game.
by 10,
12 and
overlooking
8
camo.
on World
They got
2,
numbers for it, 4 up.
11-6 on a last shot.
Cycle with the
Center
trade.
pushing forward, trying to do all he can to cut down. Yes,
You
to
see
a
this performance, you think like,
10-kill
damn, bro,
lead
Optic
on a
need to
Shopify.
work
What was
hard.
Once a 10-kill lead for Envy has flipped on its head, and now
You know, they got to get the
Rebellion
grind going
are
because
dominant.
SR looking
That
scary,
last shot
man.
got away with camo. I mean, everyone on Shopify Rebellion was trading out except for him. Able to get away. Everyone put the life down on the line so he could
The
end
HCS
game
Open
with
situation is
double
crazy. Wait, what?
for him, and the last 2 are looking for him. Last shot,
Compilation video, all the best
He was
HCS
1
moments,
shot
and
away.
Infinite.
Jackson just got away.
Something for the year would be kind of
Pure-
crazy, but who
pure
knows?
unadulterated confidence right there at a last shot. Knows, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to win this
insane
fight.
turnover.
Waits for the moment to pop
They go
out.
from being down 17 to 6. Is that what it was? And now they're up 47 to 37.
1 match away from winning.
Flip the
this
game around on
tournament.
its head in an
Last
instant.
shot's
They're
gonna
up
be
by
the one to
10,
try
and it's
and
a
use.
dominant
Fox
slayer
ends
now
up
for
dying on the
Shopify.
top Of C Plat. And Descendant
I
does
mean,
have that snipe, but he
They
goes
just
down.
17-9. Is that what it is?
I mean, at this point, just 2 more kills to go. It's a matter of who gets them, not if they get them. And at this point, I mean, Envy, they have to be just.
Frosty
having
pulled
this
out that triple and ends up being the
from the start of the
lowest
game. They
statter on the
felt so
team,
confident.
right? Like,
Now,
he was making
they
those
know
plays,
this one's over. Last
and then he
shot
gets
the final
outshined in the
kill.
end. Because
Wow.
all of SR is so
What a
insane, bro.
Crazy game, too.
I don't even know what to
It's
say.
insane. I'm going to be honest. I think they were trailing by 10. I was like,
I agree with
okay,
that, Chili.
You know, we're going to have this series tied
Chemistry
up.
with
That team
carries
just
SR. They just
amazing.
trust each
It
other
looked
so
incredible
much.
At the start of that game,
They know
but
what each of their teammates is going to
what
do.
a spin.
Yeah, but there's also this,
Now we
like,
go to Origin,
this insane, like,
CTF,
finesse
and I
ability.
know it has been said
They're so
time
difficult to
and
kill. They
time
always got
again,
some sort of trick up
but
their
this
sleeve,
is
right?
Frosty's playground, and I'm excited to see what this man does.
That triple out of Frosty,
in this
definitely the
game
highlight of the
number three.
game,
I'm sure a lot
but
of people are gonna
the
look at
teamwork,
Frosty's
I think,
stats. They're
really
gonna be
pulled
like,
them.
Well, Frosty kind of had just like, kind of
You know,
a bad
away.
game. Everyone else comes in, but you got to think about
Power
when
of
that
friendship
game started.
confirmed.
Frosty had a pretty rough start.
They
I think
did
he was
sort of
like
just
27
fall
when
into
this
each
game
other's,
started. He
like,
gets his quantum translocator, and
you know what I
boom,
mean? Like,
right?
this
Boom,
wasn't
there's the
planned,
first.
but the chemistry was, like, incredible.
Third.
That's so
That's
sick.
when the game changes.
That's so
That's when
sick.
their comeback starts, right? And it's
Play it
yeah,
again.
Frosty, yeah, he
Slow-mo
didn't have
that.
to raise KD, but he certainly made the play of the game. Because this is
QT's
what
the
started it
cutoff
all for
precision
Shopify
from A
Rebellion.
plat.
Yeah,
Burns
that's
him.
where the
He's
staggered
chasing the
spawn
guy and he
starts,
cuts him.
where
I
they
mean,
get
what the hell is that
control.
read, bro?
Oh, man, it's just
He's got the
absolutely
port at
insane.
cuts.
So it was 11 and
Snaps
19
to cut
at
him
that
off. Precision
one
thought he
point.
was
So,
running.
yeah,
This
it's just
fucker, he was
crazy.
not going anywhere.
4,500 damage on a last shot, by the way. As we go into game number 3, Shopify have a
Well,
chance
no,
to
because
call this
Shopify,
They're able to
like,
win this
kind of
one.
fell into their team, right? Like, obviously, they knew what the top talent and the options were, and they got to select their teammates, but it was, like, it was something that had to happen as a result of Formal and Optic getting what they wanted, you know? If that didn't happen, then this might not have happened.
Places to fear.
It was just a reaction to their circumstances, and it just worked out beautifully. Like, if Lucid didn't get an offer for SSG, maybe Lucid would be teaming with these guys now, with Trippy or something, right? Because initially it was Lucid Trippy. Lucid got an SSG offer. Right. Like, a lot of random things happened. Like, I don't think there was, you know, it was circumstances. It's destiny, bro. Destiny brought them together, and they just had really good chemistry.
That's where a lot of the action is going to take place, and that's where Frosty is has some of the craziest clips in the game.
SSR looking elite, bro.
Down there, has those open lane positions. Expect to see a lot of the use of those elbows. So that
Well, I mean, bro, Formal and Optic got what they wanted and won 2 majors. So hold on a second with the universe, right? Like, they won 2 majors. Yes, they lost the previous one to SR, and today SR are looking like a freaking final boss of the league. But there's still tournaments to come. There's still contention to be had. You know what I mean? It's just like it's just a Sunday. It's an online Sunday
There he is.
where Frosty's, you know, in his playground can make more plays. Dazzle us all.
First couple of kills, but then
Oracle of Origin,
Precision
yeah.
immediately takes him out.
You can say that nade was precise. That was exactly where it needed to be, and that might be the opening Envy also needs. A look at the pressure Piggy's providing, not slowing down at all.
Wow.
Triple kill
Piggy
for
with a
him. It might
triple,
just turn
Envy.
over if Frosty decides
Despite the
to
way they
challenge
went
a
down to
little
that
too
Slayer,
heavy.
they're not going out without a fight. This is one final game, potentially, right? Do or die for Envy. They got to win this game here to make the series interesting, or they go out into 3-0 to end the day. Earlier than maybe a lot of us anticipated.
As well, beautiful job at being patient and waiting as well.
I know it's an online qualifier tourney. You know, it's like SR are looking incredible right now, but hold on a second. You know, hold on a second. Don't get ahead of yourself.
There it is locked in. Envy take the lead.
Really efficient plays by Envy.
I do think, though, if you're Optic and you see what this team is capable of, like, you got to be working hard to make sure you close out the year confidently, because those Black Ops 7 tweets aren't going to hit the same if you win no more events for the rest of the year, you know?
Cycle going.
Like, sure, they still have opportunities, don't get me wrong. Like,
very aggressive, gonna miss a couple shots.
boy, will that hit different if they win Worlds and then drop the FA, you know? Job's not done yet.
Cycle's got a lot of work to do. He's pulling attention, but he has to get these kills, and it's just going to be a trade. 3 go down for the side of Envy.
Early flag for Envy. 2 minutes into the game. Fighting back with a force on this one. Let's see if they can make this difficult for SR.
Shows you how thin the margins are with those sniper shots. Shopify Rebellion not able to take advantage of that position. Instead, we'll have to try to take a retake here. And Frosty, this is interesting from Psycho and Frosty, both of them trying to play through that rock side.
Off the drop down, 5's Frosty like that. Precision 30 kills. 7 and 2 for Precision off the opening. Heating up right now.
Push in and get their second opportunity.
Senate doing the same.
Yeah,
Being elusive at the bridge. Piggy's got access to the bend.
As of right now, as of this moment.
Good G-slide rotate here. Jackson the only one alive though. Got to bring it to him. Good patient play. World 2 doesn't die though. They keep each other alive. SR stabilized with that defense. And with Rockets up now, they'll find themselves in the back foot. Last shot with them to 5 in the feet here too. I think Cycle has rocket control. Holy shit, they're going crazy. Cycle denied by the... No, he jumped him over. Okay. 3 dead Envy. Rockets go through. Flag pulled. That should be SR. Coming out with it. Sniper collection for them as well as they turn, you know, one opportunity into more here. Last shot gonna double back for snipe control.
Yeah, but
And this might get ugly for Envy. This might get ugly.
Ooh, Jackson got a little help right there from Descendant, but it will be the sniper down on the...
How do we think Formal does?
Now.
I don't know, Lost Stone. Come on.
Tie game at 1. Look at the
I'm sure he'd be great at it, but like, come on.
I really love the play by Envy. Precision, maybe just a little bit of a missed juggle there. Cost them, I think, what would have been a flag capture. He gets around that corner. I don't think anything was stopping him from getting back home.
Well, Piggy ends up getting that snipe off the ground.
I know he said they're not FAs. I'm just saying, like,
it's an opportunity for him to utilize
all that content hits
that
harder when
shot
they win.
Goes in, it's clean. He stays alive as well.
4 shots for
Looking
Piggy.
for more as they take snipe control.
I know he's trolling,
like
bro.
He does have like no ammo left in that bandit, so he's gonna be relying a lot.
No, he's got ammo. He's got to reload.
On that sniper right now, still just a bullet left in that bandit. Hopefully that doesn't come back.
Sneaky pull out of Royal 2, getting things done. Piggy from center map, now a double dilemma. What does he do? All of his team dead. Doesn't hit the plane. SR coming out with that overextend through elbow. Royal 2 got it the opening and the secure, I guess, off a flank play. They'll cap that.
And that Envy just not keeping track of their overextends. The player got through a lane, pulls out a flag while a lot of action's happening on the map.
What do you mean he's got to buy someone for his spot? Like, what are you saying, Lost? You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. Come on, bro. You know you're trolling.
I think they basically capture a flag off one slay. When you look at it in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty incredible play from that overextension.
That's insane.
Yeah, Piggy didn't reload the bandit.
That's efficiency right there to do that off for one slag.
Look at Cycle.
2 to 1.
Cycle just sitting on the opposite elbow right now. If they don't take care of them, like this overextension is gonna bite them. So right now, Cycle's like the most important player. You see, Piggy knows that. Okay, that's good play by Envy, and because of that,
Envy bringing it to a tie here. Jackson through maze to maze. He gets out just barely. 2 dead for SR as well. Kind of a risky scenario for Frosty here. He's preoccupied, right? Flag not capped. Right before the pedestal, Piggy out center map. He can't do much. He does kill Royal 2. That should give him spawn advantage. Descended in the 1v1. What? Huh. The 5 for the triple. They'll plant the flag, but Cycle with the rocket collection might give SR a counter cap opportunity. This guy's making plays. Thrust out to front center. Doesn't cut the lane fast enough. Good attempt at a Cycle.
Play defensive in these next few engagements, and Royal 2.
One final flag for both teams here. One final flag for the series for Shopify.
They are reeling right now. The pressure Shopify Rebellion. It's coming in waves.
Yeah, there's the spawns on.
Nobody blowing Piggy's house down just yet. Okay, relax.
Side, but it's gonna be last shot that decides to go towards the BR instead. He stays alive. The ledge is gonna have to push on in. It's precision. One shot precision wins another big fight. He won the one against.
I mean, you kind of gotta respect having a gamer tag like Piggy and being this good at Halo. Like what? It's such a. It seems like a trolly name. You know what I mean? Like.
It's gonna
I don't know.
Potentially come back to bite. Look at Envy pushing up all the way.
You see that name, you're like not threatened at all. But meanwhile, he's playing in top 2 right now in grand finals.
And because of that, they're gonna have this snipe side control.
Like, imagine getting the MVP award, Piggy. Like, what? Come on. What are we doing? It's Boo Boo Doo Boo all over again.
Another kill goes in for him.
That's just nice play.
He's 18 and 11, by the way.
Crucial gunfights as well. It's Shopify Rebellion clearly on their back foot now. And
Precision from the elbow.
Not only stays
got an opening here.
Gets that kill. He has this first step.
It's like Dr. Pee-Pee in Melee. You know, what was he thinking? What was he thinking, bro?
They get these opening kills. This could be a flag that comes back home.
Well, Jackson pulls that flag a little bit early there. And last shot comes off a spawn, gets a massive 2v1 win. And because of that, no, they still end up pulling the flag.
And we got the flag out.
It's
3v3 right now. It's Piggy from Maze. G slides to get the flag. Beautiful movement, by the way. He stalled his movement and then crouch jump skipped the clamber. Sent it back to Maze. That was a slick rotate to Piggy. I'm not going to lie. He's looking slick right now. Cycle with 2, though. Flag still in play. Cycle with 3. Not quite. Descended. The sidekick beats the carbine. Confirmed.
I will say, descended.
SR will get the return.
Huge win over
Optic
there,
Piggy, no way.
It's going to be enough to keep that flag alive.
Goodness me. We call those pivotal
just
plays.
oinking on the competition.
Those are massive. I mean, one more cap.
What? Oh no, he chased him, tried to back smack him, and then died later. Trade comes through. Cycle with the Cycle's getting every rocket. Just falling in his hands here. Instant cleanup. Perfect pre-nades. Piggy avoids it though. Not for long. Pull opportunity for SR coming in. The collapse. And the timing is good for this one. Out through the window. Jackson first spawner in cave. They got a lockdown on it. They could split him bottom mid. Last shot's got awareness of it. Back base in cave. Back base. They want him spawning back base in cave. It's over. It's over. In a 3-0
Just swept.
in the Open Series. Shopify, get it done. Drop them.
Oh,
Holy.
wow. You
I will not be
literally
playing.
come
For
off and
1K
take a
gifted?
big
Oh, imagine, bro. I will
break
not be
for
playing
that
him,
lower
man.
bracket to
I gotta
finish,
go
and
out,
you
guys.
come out swinging.
I have to tell my
If you're
chicken
Shopify
leave and come now.
Rebellion, What
Fuck.
a crazy way to end our tournament. Shopify Rebellion are your champions.
Really fantastic play at the end, right? They had to have a little bit more of a scrappier game against Envy in Game 3, but once they got into the base,
It's Labor
they
Day
got
tomorrow,
those
so
kills really well.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to go out for dinner,
coordinated on
though.
breaking out where they needed to be, blocking out the correct spawn.
So much work
and
on Labor
running
Day. Ooh.
that flag back home. I think there was a lot to like from Envy.
It's a good win
today.
from Shopify.
You know,
To go out with a
did
3-0
go
like
for it.
that.
They earned themselves a grand finals, but
Yeah.
Rebellion at the moment.
Envy put up a fight, but
On the last game, the piggy man himself, the pig, 8
No problem, George.
KDA, 20 and 14 had the best stats in the lobby, but I mean, all day these guys.
Chili, thank you for hanging out, brother.
They like you had mentioned.
final
going
stats here.
award
Cycle with
two best of
19
fives,
kills.
come
Piggy coming out
on
with the
top
most
of
kills in
both
the
of them.
lobby despite losing the
Descended
game.
with some
Respect for
huge
that.
1v1s
Last shot with
at the
10
very end of
assists and
that,
14
but
kills.
It is literally
17 for World
one
2.
play.
Frosty
You saw
with
how
9,
Shopify
interestingly.
Rebellion
Didn't matter, though.
locked down the map at the very end right there, Tools.
There's levels to this.
Poetry
Envy got to come back stronger, and so does
I
Optic.
gotta say, Envy versus Space.
You know, I'm hoping, if anything, it just continues to motivate them to be that force that they've been in the first half of the year. Because right now, the gap is closing. Envy come in and kind of sweep away Faze and Optic. That was a big surprise. So we get these guys hitting the pavement tomorrow, right? Like the scrims, maybe not tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. I don't know. Scrims continue. LVT Pro League in 2 weeks. We got some stuff to look forward to, right?
September 12th through 14th.
Yeah. There's a partner $5,000 tournament coming up in 3 weeks as well, on like a Sunday in 3 weeks from now. So I think every weekend is going to be something interesting. And then qualifying, final last chance qualifying tournament for only teams trying to break into top 16 or something like that, I think, right? Trying to qualify for Charlotte. Top teams will not be in that tournament next weekend.
Obviously, I think it's still important. I think all these events are still important. You can't count them out. But online is where it
Spaz, thank you for
matters
hanging
most.
out, brother. Much
And
love.
Envy, they're looking phenomenal online. I cannot wait to see what they do.
We had a good day
when we
today.
get
I think
to
we
that
capped out at just over 1,000 on YouTube, so thank you, YouTube. Over 400, nearly 500 on Twitch, I think was the peak viewership for Twitch. Thank you, guys.
We're gonna be hanging 10. Play some.
Optic got to lock in. Yeah, no, I mean, their opportunity to win is obviously still there. You know, even though they looked a little shaky today, they'll be fine come land.
With the crew.
And I'm here for all the practice, you know, in the lead up too. Makes things
I
interesting.
can't wait to be in LA.
Hey, Kenix, no problem, brother. Thank you for the kind words.
Halo, having all these guys get
Somebody
got
to gift you a sub for those words, bro.
In and
Y'all drop some compliments, you get gifted
on
subs.
The line, September 12th through the 14th. Man, what a tournament we had today. It feels like we had like a little bit of everything. And hey, congratulations to Shopify.
Last shot off the
Rebellion.
stream
They got the
already.
job done 3-0 in the grand finals. But when we look at the lower side, you can see how much of a gauntlet it was for our teams here today. It was Game 5 City. I felt like everything we watched today was going to Game 5.
Oh yeah, I mean, and Envy was one of those teams that was.
Furzilla came by earlier saying that there was the Mexico Open Series tournament happening on like a different channel or something like that, right?
Right after that, and then I'm sorry, not Spacestation. Complexity first, then Optic.
I assume they're either done.
Like, okay, yeah, that great.
It might be
Complexity
done.
played really well. And then you got we have Optic next, and they still make it happen. Envy looking phenomenal today.
Wait,
and,
that's Last
to
Shot's
be-
little
can't say
sister,
enough
right?
about
Oh, that's
Shopify
pretty
Rebellion
cool.
as well.
Shot's
Played
little
near
sis.
perfect in that
You might have
last
sent her the
half, and
raid.
throughout that
She's doing a
series, they
watch
played
party
so
for
well.
SR.
Excited to see what they do online.
Folks, if you're wanting to stay,
I remember,
in tune
I think his
with what's
parents were
happening
playing
in
too.
Halo, there's
Really supportive
some ways
family.
you can do it. The first one, just follow the Twitch channel, subscribe on YouTube. If you are wanting to
When does
stay
formal play?
updated even
Come on,
more
bro.
than just
Lost.
getting the
Come on, bro.
notifications when we go live, you can sign
I
up
keep
for
reading your
the newsletter
comments.
at
I'm not reading any
join.lbthalo.com,
more of your comments.
or
I'm not going to
by
let that
typing
sub
in
badge fool me.
@Smart Newsletter. You'll get a weekly email.
Hey, Nash,
that
thank you
tells
for the kind
what
words, brother.
matches are happening, what tournaments to look out for, what drops are on the Twitch streams. It's the
Cal
best way
Channel
to stay
is the
in
Mex
tune
HDS Mexico.
with what's happening
Oh,
here
that's what
at
that is?
LBT Halo.
Kaiju prods?
Make sure you guys on the YouTube hit that subscribe button as
Okay.
well. Lots of content on the YouTube, as well as the fact that we
I like that idea.
do these shows.
So there's a
We
there's
always
a
provide,
qualifier for Charlotte,
content
I
for
believe,
Halo,
still
so make
happening.
sure
Akave Behemoth.
subscribe to that, even if you're on
I
the
guess
trip.
this is
Go to that
the
YouTube
top
and
players
sub.
in
Like
Mexico
Joseph said, follow as
competing
well.
for an opportunity
Guys,
to
this
get
has been
flown
a
out to
phenomenal
Charlotte,
day
get
of
their
Halo,
room and board
ladies
paid
and
for. They
gentlemen.
can't make it into
Shopify
pool play
Rebellion
directly,
are gonna be
but they
your
can get the
champions
full,
today.
flight and
Don't
hotel
forget,
kind of
we have
paid
that
for
last chance
to compete in
qualifier,
the event in the open bracket.
Also, don't forget on September 12th at 5.
Can you guys give him some love? Maybe drop him some viewership or something. Let's get
We're gonna be fighting it out.
some attention for the Mexico side of things. I can't cover it right now.
Calendar, set your alarms.
I'm gonna try to get to Swish LA. So I don't know, man. I've been craving food. I think I might do it tomorrow at this rate. Anyway, guys, enjoy your day off. If you're taking Monday off, if you don't have work tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a great day off. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. Melee MS for the last second sub. Thank you, bro. 4 months.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, yeah, I want some ribs. If I can't get them tonight, I'll get them tomorrow for Labor Day with, spend the evening with a girlfriend. So, hope you guys have an incredible evening. Looking forward to this week, covering scrims. If you're on YouTube, please hit sub on YouTube. Like the YouTube broadcast. We've got scrim coverage all week coming up. I will be making more videos. I got a lot of ideas. I just got to execute them, man. We've been so busy streaming almost every day. Barky, thank you for the love today, man. You killed it with the subs. I appreciate you so much, man. All right, 175 viewers to Kaiju Prods. Go give them some love. They're covering the Mexico Open, guys. Have a good night. Same with YouTube. Raphael, Wakazi, George. Have a good night, guys. Land in 2 weeks. The LVT land is in 2 weeks. Correct, Chris.